trusted you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. Give me a moment here to open up my game. Also, Oaks, looks like the OWCS drops are still on. So if you want to put in the title, they're on. They might turn off for a little bit or something like that. I just noticed that right now. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How are we doing today? It's still on. Yeah, I see it on right now, yeah. I guess they just... No, they're on right now. Yeah. I think it's because the... Like, if I was on for the matches earlier, I think, type of thing. I could be wrong. I have no idea. Good morning, everybody, though. Hope you're doing well. Let me get into the game here shortly. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah, the drops are currently live right now for OWCS. They might turn them off very shortly, just to make that clear. But right now they're still working, so we'll keep it up there until they get rid of them. So, and then they'll be back again today for the matches. Yeah, I just noticed that. So, a little bit of bonus time for people getting their stuff. Hi, buddy. You gonna go in your bucket? Oh, you want to just play right here? It's up to you. You can go in your bucket. You want a forehead kiss? Love you. You all settled, buddy? Oh, forehead kiss? No, you're not settled? Good. You're good. I'm ready. What's up? Okay, I'm ready. You want some pets? 1 second. You want to get in your bucket? What would you like? I'm letting you decide. It's all right. Let's give me a second. I'm just letting him do his thing. I'm letting him get set up for his bucket first. You good? There you go. Okay. Took him a second to settle. He's funny. Are the drops on? They currently are. Keep in mind they'll probably turn them off for a little bit. The esports ones, but as of right now, the esports ones are still active. Just to make that clear. Again, I'll pay attention as they go off. But hey, good morning, everybody. Holy crap! I moved my ring light over, and it is apparent I did that. Holy crap! Probably will wake me up though, right? That is a bright ring light today, isn't it? But anyway, hope you all enjoyed yesterday's stream. What a day yesterday was, huh? How's my voice? It is okay for today so far. We'll manage it as we go. Of course, we have to see how it all plays out. But yeah, so far so good. I mean, obviously yesterday was some intense matches yesterday. Like yesterday was like very intense matches, which was great. I mean, it ended up being like a 8.5 hour OWCS day, so I'm not complaining about that. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it was a great day of games today. More good games to happen. We'll play some games prior. And yeah, have some fun. Yeah. I'll edit my title right now. For now, if anybody notices the drops turn off for a little bit, just let me know, okay? I don't want to debate people. Hope I have a good day in stream. Thank you. He said T1 versus Falcons today was a nail biter too. Who won that? Was it Falcons, I imagine? Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like Falcons is kind of having a bounce back moment, and T1 is now losing. It's so weird how that works, isn't it? Isn't it so weird how that works? Do we do anything? No, we don't. I mean, when we were younger, we did, but nowadays, everybody kind of does their own thing. Yeah. So no, today's just a long day all the way through OWCS, and then tomorrow, tomorrow I will be on Not. I don't know how I managed to speak that way. I will tomorrow be on Not. I will not be on tomorrow. I have a dentist appointment, but then after that we'll be covering all the OWCS Asia matches the rest of the week. I just have a dentist appointment, so. Good morning. Yeah, I was ended up being it was a good day yesterday. The best way to put it, yesterday was just a really good day of games, and today we'll probably play some more ranked. Well, matches will start in about 5.5 hours, and then we'll commentate all the matches, and that will be that. And then tomorrow I take the day, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday we'll do some early OWCS watches, and then yeah. Yep. NA and EMEA play today. There's a couple of pretty important matches today. I'm actually kind of curious now. 1 second. Let me see. There's a couple of matches today that I think will be really good. But let me find it right now. Okay, so excuse me. Where is it at? Oh, it's 100% delayed. Okay, on the website. No, Wikipedia is a little bit behind here. What's the thing to do the cache reset again? Do we know? I always forget. There's a button to reset your your like cache, so that way like it like refreshes a page. It's like a keybind, and like if a website isn't updated, you can hit the keybind and then it fixes it. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Never mind. I'm stupid. I had it set on completed. Don't ignore me. Okay, matches today. Here we go. VP versus Twisted Minds. First match of the day, by the way. First match of the day. Which, by the way, both those teams are undefeated, so that's playing for the number 1 seed. The second match of the day is Anyone's Legend versus GK, which the winner of that goes to the playoffs. So the winner of that match is in the playoffs. DSG versus Lunex. If I'm correct, winner of that goes to the playoffs. Is that correct? And then Dallas Fuel versus Extinction. Dallas Fuel wants to keep their momentum. And then SSG versus Team Liquid. And if I'm correct, if Team Liquid was to beat SSG, then it really complicates the playoffs. I think that's also how that would work. Basically, a lot of like stuff happening. So, a lot of stuff happening with that. So, it should be very interesting to see where that ends up at. You know? So, what time in the UK? I 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. So, yeah, should be a good day. Hopefully my voice holds up. I've been going hard, so I got this. So my voice will clear up in a minute here. I'll have some tea for the day. And, yeah. Hopefully no 3-0s today is basically where we're at. Hi, Sully. I love you, buddy. Sully, guess what? I love you. He said, hi. Yeah, I love you. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. It's always so funny with Sully because, like, all the other cats will stay asleep, and then Sully's just the one who gets up with me. He's always there for the routine. So, this is a part of it. My day tomorrow? I have to, yeah. I have a dentist appointment. I might, there's a chance that maybe I get up early for, like, the matches for, like, Japan, but what time do those matches start at? Let me look. 21 hours from, no, definitely not. I'm not getting up at 4 a.m. So, yeah, I won't be on for those matches. But the rest of the week I will. I'll get up for the rest of them for Japan. So it's a very busy week coming up. I'm excited, though. Should be fun. Should be really fun, actually. How are the playoffs going to work for NA? I don't even know what the schedule is going to look like. I know they're on Fridays also. Thank you for the 4 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. We do no spectates today. No, not today. Probably Tuesday for spectators again. You finish your drops, just hear the vibes. Heck yeah. Hope you enjoy. Like I said, we'll play some games for a few hours. My voice, like I said, is still my voice. I'm still getting my voice back. So, and then yeah, we'll go and play some ranked and get amped up for later. Yep. So it's just top 4 double limb. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what their schedule is going to be like for that, you know? That's the part I'm trying to figure out, like, when they're going to, like, start those matches. Is it, like, the same amount of time, the same time they do these matches? That's what I'm more curious on. Yeah, I'm going to be watching it regardless. I mean, obviously, but, yeah. I haven't put the schedule out yet. Man, this ring light is I haven't had this face in my face in a while, and it is apparent. Holy crap. That ring light is hitting. It is hitting hard right now. Look at that. That exists. So, that is that. Same day? Okay, so same timings, everything. Cool. That'll be a fun day. That should be a really fun day. But yeah, we'll spectators will be back on, like, probably Tuesday once my voice settles. That's like the number one issue is my voice is just taking some time to settle. So, yeah. Where am I at in 6v6? Did Slay the Spire marathon after OWCS ends? No. I like Slay the Spire though. Okay, where is hey, I got to rank 15 apparently in 6v6. It's kind of fun. I wonder how many points do I need if I want to break through here? I mean, technically not a lot. It's just gonna be tough because like, once you start rolling on the leaderboard, you start rolling. So it's possible. I just have to keep chaining wins together. But I don't know. I'm having fun. Been a good time. You're new to the OWCS, like completely new. Where do you start? Oh boy, there's a couple websites like OWTV.gg or Liquipedia, or you can go on the esports website, but it doesn't show you all the regions. So yeah, it's kind of where you start and you just go from there. Yep. Good morning to you too. Keep finishing my coffee before I'm ready to play. What are the requirements? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I would say read the Discord rules. Again, just remember, whenever a video is submitted, think about the story of the game more than anything else because of how many submissions we get. That's the best way to put it. You know, that's the best way to put it. Oh, that's your advice right there? Hey, listen, DSG can win today for playoffs, right? So maybe you won't be disappointed. DSG had that huge win last week. And then now, is DSG versus Lunex for playoffs? Is that correct? Or is there like one other like thing that can happen? Like if Team Liquid beats SSG or something, it changes that. But there's a chance. Yeah, so DSG has to just win to get playoffs. So yeah, there you go. Perfect. So DSG literally just needs a win today. I will say, Lunex is a lot better, you know, than like people may see them as, because they are a good team. Like, that is not an easy matchup for anybody. So do I do paid VOD reviews? No. I try to stay away from that from now. That's it. That's my answer. Yeah. Sorry. Yep. Yes, they do have the pre-major major. Yep, that's where they get the teams to land and then play. Yeah. Which I don't even know when that is, but I'm excited for that too. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. So now it's just about waiting for the matches today. Again, I'm just let my voice open up a little bit, and then we will be good to go. Okay. Then we'll be good to go. Is it top 4 or top 5 that go through to main stage? Oh, like for the playoffs next week, top 4. So that's why, like, if I'm correct, let me just go on the esports web too. So many different websites. Rankins, they haven't updated it yet, but basically, I like how they don't update. Anyway, but basically, like, my understanding is, I don't think Extinction can make the playoffs now, even though they're a good team. And basically, Lunex is like kind of in that top 4 right now. But if Disguise beats them, then they'll have the tiebreaker over them. So that would put whatever team wins that series is in. Is my. Well, I mean, I believe it or not, I think Extinction could, you know, win against anybody. I think that as you saw, like, that roster is actually a lot better than people, you know, were expecting. They were a really good team, but I don't even think if they won, if that would change it. I think it is like some weird like timing where, like, if Team Liquid beats SSG, another team, like, I don't know how it works. There's like they'll talk about the playoff scenarios later. So yeah, I mean, Fuel and SSG are of course through. Yes, Fuel the number 1 seed, SSG the number 2 seed. I don't think that will change. But everything else can kind of, the last 2 slots are very much up in the air right now. So I know one of the matches will dictate one of the spots, right? Like, I think it's, no matter what, Lunex versus DSG, I think whoever wins, that's in, if I'm correct. Actually, yeah, I think that's how it is. And then Liquid has to beat SSG or something, and then maybe another team has to lose or this and that. I don't know. There's another scenario there that I just forgot about. But either way, should be good matches today. Yeah. Well, that's not bad. You know, placing Plat 5 for the first time. I mean, hey, that's ranked. I mean, that's, you know, nothing to get upset about on that one. Okay, they turn the drops off now, by the way. Oaks, if you don't mind changing that now. All right, so the OWCS drops will be back later, by the way, just so you know. They officially got them, so they officially just turned them off. So they'll be back. They'll be back in about 5 hours. They did it at 12:30 yesterday, so exactly 5 hours from now, and they'll be back up. Obviously, if you stay in here, you'll keep getting progress for later on, but obviously, yeah, Chris 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, that's because they turn them off from the OWCS Korea matches. I just wasn't going to be able to get up for those, so they have a certain time they turn them off at. So, mid-season drops, yeah, the mid-season drops activate now, so you'll get those. I know this is like technically almost the last day to get those too, right? Kind of, I'm pretty sure. Like technically, if you don't have the mid-season drops, this is also the last time to get them. Let me look. Of course, my drops thing isn't working, so I can't see. Awesome, I love that. But yeah, and then they'll bring back the other ones in about 5 hours. Yep, and then for the rest of the matches. Yep, how's it going, Gemstone? And then they'll be back. All right. Yeah, midseason, and then I think they're gonna bring back. Then there'll be comp point drops starting whenever drives start. So there'll be like wow, we're gonna have a rare moment where like there's no drops in general for like a couple hours or for a few hours a day until the thing. That's crazy. Opinion on Wrecking Ball this season? Well, it's a good time to ask because just yesterday we saw 3 teams in NA play Wrecking Ball at some point. And Dallas actually won on the tail end of a Wrecking Ball game. Yep. So Wrecking Ball is pretty solid. Yeah, but I think like with Wrecking Ball, it just comes down to if you're good mechanically at the hero, you're probably going to have a good time. If you're not as good mechanically at the hero, or like you're not good at the hero, you'll be kind of like okay and have your moments, but yeah. But yeah, Wrecking Ball, yeah, I mean, yesterday kind of proved Wrecking Ball is kind of, back on the table as like a possibility of a hero for that stuff, which is pretty cool. So, yep. He said hashtag ad for what? What's the hashtag ad? Yeah, I mean that's like the thing with Wrecking Ball. If you're good at the character, you're gonna have a good time, like straight up. So, man, feels good. My voice is catching back up now. So I'll probably just chip away some 6v6 games, play Slay the Spire between queues. Who am I rooting for? I am a streamer for Dallas Fuel, so I have to go for Dallas Fuel. Like that's just there's no other. I will be biased as heck when it comes to Fuel. Outside of that, I just like good Overwatch. I want to see like 3-2 matches, down to the wire, good plays. Like that's what I look forward to the most. Obviously, 3-0 Overwatch can have its moments. Like for example, I thought there was a couple of like 3-0s yesterday that were a lot closer. Like for example, Twisted Minds versus Katsia. I feel like that 3-0 was not your typical 3-0. And then like for example, even though Liquid lost a map, like that 3-1 was not like a dominant 3-1. It was down to the wire. So, so I like good Overwatch as long as it has like kind of a back and forth. But our drives only for 7 days. Drives are only for like 4 or 5 days or something, if I'm correct. Because I think it's usually not like even a week. They usually start at like into the weekend or like a day going into the weekend. And then that's what happens. So, yep. Well, the next batch of OWCS drops, like not the ones that like start again today. I'm going to assume Friday. That's when the playoffs are going to be. So based off of when they have these drops ending, I imagine there'll be some playoff drops also. So that should be a good time. Should be a fun time. Should be exciting. Any weird comps that stick out yet? Not really. Like, there's a couple of like, Ana Yari comps that I think are starting to take over, which is really nice to see. I think anything that's not Kiriko Lucio is going to get people pumped. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to the new tank in season 4 or something like that. What is the season? Is the new tank 4, 3? I mean, yeah, it looks like it's going to be a mech type tank, so that could be fun. Hopefully, good. Watch it be something ridiculous like Junker King or something. You know, like as he returns back or I know it's gonna be. I think it looks exactly like Demon stuff, but you know they kind of throw a curveball in there. You know, of like, hey, we got you good, huh? No, we got you good. What are drives? Sure. Sorry, I do a big stretch. Drives are actually. I wonder if they show it here, just to like. No, they don't. Okay. So basically, drives are when you play, you get this like point system, and if you complete it, you get like see this thing up here, like this little like thing I have around my name. You get something like this, different color scheme. The number here is how many times you've completed it. This is what this number means. So I've completed it, 6 times. And then you also get 3,000 competitive points if you complete it. So you get a full competitive weapon. You can buy whatever you want with the weapon, and that's how it is. They do it at the end of every season. It's been in the game for a while now. Only caveat I say is that the games get wild, and make sure that if you do want to participate in it, you get your placements done unless you want to play in stadium. So I thought it was 3,000 competitive points. I'm pretty sure. And then they have a Twitch drop where you can get 500 competitive points. So during the whole drives event, you can get basically 3,500, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it's more than that, but I thought it was always equivalent to one competitive weapon, except for the last like season until the new like whatever you want to call it, right? Like for example, like this is, how they had their huge season this season, similar like the season before they give you an extra 3,000, so they always double it. Yeah, so basically. Now the way they do it is if you complete the whole drive, you get 3,000 competitive points. If you get the Twitch drops during that, you get 500 competitive points. So you can get a total of 3,500 basically at the end of every season. If you do both. Like if you do your drives, if you watch the streams, you get 3,500. So yep. $500 for the streams, 3,000 for the drives event. Sorry, I just want to make that clear. And that's how it'll be. That will be your, yep. I mean, drives get very wild, yes. I mean, thankfully, if you're in the top 500 range right now, you've already been playing drive-like games because of all the new accounts, so it's like just basically a continuation of that, But yeah, drive games get a little bit wild. I will admit, I feel like with drives, it's either you win every single game and you go, wow, that was easy, or you just you're on like day 3 of drives and you're like, dude, I haven't even made it halfway. What do I do? Like, how do I fix this? So I feel like it goes either way in those situations, At least that's how I see it. So, yep. Yep. That is how I see it. Red Panda, thanks for the 20 months with the tier 1 and 6 months in advance. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hello, everyone.
Thank you. You been playing Stadium for drives? Yeah, Stadium is the best way to do it if you really worry about your rank. As in if the rank, your rank in 5v5 or 6v6 is going to ruin your mood. I would say that Stadium's your best bet. Stadium's your best bet for that type of situation. Should you do your placement matches or stick to one role as a beginner? I mean, you can do placements as one role. Yeah, you don't have to do all of them. I think it's just don't overwhelm yourself. I'd say. Yeah. What's my best advice for tanks? Positioning is key. Cooldown management is also key. And your supports want to heal you. Pay attention to their line of sight. And then pretty much rinse and repeat. Be aggressive when you need to be. Backline pressure in 5v5 is more important than it ever has been, which means that sometimes as a tank, even though you want to help your team, you just got to sometimes go into single player mode and go into the backline. And it sucks because that's not what tank used to be, but that's what tank is now. So basically you just go into the backline and you trade and you hope for the best. Now, again, I will say that it scales based off of rank. So what I mean by it scales based off of rank is I feel like the higher in rank you are, the more the backline trades will matter. In other ranks, the backline trades are a little bit less feasible because you don't have the same help that you would get. So you have to find ways to get to the back line without feeding, and that could be a little bit tough. So, yeah. Softy Siren, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, because you spent the comp points. Yeah, but you had no idea they were going to do 5 new heroes and anything like that. Like, nobody knew, right?
Emongg party,
you know what I mean? Like, nobody.
Emongg party, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies, Emongg blankies.
You know? That they were gonna like do that, so. Yep. But now you know. But now you got a hero every season. So then you got to decide, like, oh, is this new hero one I want a weapon for? Also, I'm gonna launch the 6v6 queues chat now. Just send it. Get into the games, play early. What a performance from Fuel yesterday. I agree. It was a great series. That was awesome. Yeah, my voices. Whew. Gem, thank you for the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So excited for OWCS later? Me too. It's gonna be a good matchup. It's gonna be a good matchup for sure.
Excited for OWCS
oh yeah, I'll have tea
later.
This is just morning voice combined with talking a lot. So like, this part will be normal, right? I'm definitely gonna pace myself with my voice today until the matches, but this is like morning voice combined with talking a lot. But then I'll have tomorrow off. And then I'll try to, when I watch the OWCS matches on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll try to tone like my I'll manage it because we got playoffs this upcoming weekend. It's gonna be busy, and then we got new season coming up, so I'm gonna have to like take some days off during that. Like it's gonna be crazy. So we'll see. Good morning to you. Instead of the OWCS ones off, as of right now they are. They turn them off at random times. They'll be back in about 5 hours. I think even less than 5 hours because they did it at 12:30 yesterday, so about 4 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, just this is how they do their drop system right now. Okay. It's hard to say on that one. Like with you said, you're on console advice. Positioning's key. I don't really have It's hard to know anything without context of how your games go. So like that's kind of positioning's key. Remember that. Yep. Drink some coffee. Give me a second here. There we go. Do I like the red weapon color? I don't mind it. I think I was gonna say, I think the most feedback people get on that isn't the color scheme, it's the Talon logo. Honestly, in hindsight, I think a fun play they could have done, it would have been to have a Overwatch version or a Talon version. So that way it's like even more rare on like what competitive weapon you have, right? You know what I'm saying? Like having 2 competitive weapon options. I know like it kind of spreads the competitive points thin, but I think that would have been kind of really cool, like to have as like a kind of like a part of the event is like you're also making the decision of like what your competitive weapon is. So like you could have a Domina with a blue weapon. Obviously she's Talon, but or like you made it so like Talon heroes can buy Talon. I know that would have been kind of I don't know. It would have been maybe like a blue version and a red version would have been cool, and then one has the Overwatch logo or something. But yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah. I guess I could throw a toggle for that. I mean, but I think that I feel like that's probably something that isn't even coded into the game. That'd probably be something that would take some time, like to have like a toggle for that. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna act like I know that stuff or if it's easy to do that. But I feel like if that's like a UI graphics thing, that might just be like tied to it no matter what. Kurosa, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 10 months. You didn't get anything good in your esports loot box? The nature of the beast with loot boxes. It's either the best experience ever, you go, oh man. All right, on to the next one, Which, I mean, I have a feeling they're going to be doing esports loot boxes all year. Straight up. I wouldn't doubt it if they do, like, even more of them for majors. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have a feeling that during the major, it's gonna get crazy, and they'll probably do like, they'll probably do like a loot box a day or something. I'm not even like, just knowing how they have done their majors, like they'll probably really amp it up for those. So I think that's probably something that will happen. Tomorrow is going to be a vocal rest day, by the way. Tomorrow I'm not going to say a word. I'm going to go to the dentist. I'm going to be like, hey, what's your name? I'm going to go, Yep. And fill in. That's it. I'm going to go fill in. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. Drive starts in 4 days. That's what it means. Yeah. It's just I think it'll be what, Thursday, something like that. It starts. Oh no, that's just YouTube in general with that Chasm with the viewership on that one. That's totally normal. Me stay inside. I know I don't shut up, but sometimes it's good to be smart with that. Anyway, down for some Slay the Spire chat while we're just sitting here talking to chat. You've been watching for 10 hours streams. Now you better get a Mercy OWL skin. Results may vary, okay? All I'm going to say is to that statement, results may vary on what you're going to get. Do they do OWCS 6v6? They do not. No. OWCS, I mean, honestly, matches yesterday were great. I feel like it was like a lot of unmirrored matchups, except I think EMEA had some mirror, but it was a good, solid day of everything. I was really enjoying yesterday, so... Yep. Do I have more fun on 6v6 these days? Not really. I mean, when I said not really, I'm more saying like there's no like real difference to me. Like as in I played 5v5 on Friday, and I had a good time. Like it doesn't really change that. I think it's more for me now at this point in my Overwatch career, being 10 years into playing stuff. I'm just looking for like the enjoyable experience, right? Whether that comes through 5v5 or 6v6 or heck, even Stadium, that's like, it doesn't matter to me at that point, Obviously, I keep the game knowledge in all the modes. 6v6 allows for definitely a bit of a chiller vibe at times. But I also, as you saw when I was in those 5v5 tank games, like I was having some good games. I mean, like we got like climbed immediately back up to champ, like, so it doesn't really, there's no like, what's more fun to me. I think it's more just like, where will I have just a more like enjoyable time for the day? And sometimes it's 6v6, sometimes it's 5v5, I will admit. And then this isn't just like my own, like, I've seen a lot of people mentioning this with 5v5 right now in the top end is like, yeah, the new account thing has really hurt the game quality in 5v5. Now, Gavin has put a fix in, or not a fix, like a adjustment that should alleviate it, and we'll see how that plays out this week. And hopefully by season 2, it kind of settles again, but it's definitely caused a bit of a problem. And that's, they tried something with the accounts that ended up kind of getting a little bit unlucky with the ranked reset, causing a bit of a larger problem for it. So, so the 5v5 games have been they've been a little bit rough in general for players, where I've seen a lot of people just kind of waiting for that to be fixed because it just, so, yeah. I mean, I honestly, Chasm, to what you're saying, and I'll just say this, I'm happy on both of them. It's the YouTube one usually settles at about 500 to 1,000 throughout the day. Obviously on days like today, where I think it'll be a little bit like today's like, I imagine today will be an interesting like traffic day in general because it's Easter, right? So you're gonna have like more people spending time with families, busy time. Like, to give you an idea, like I don't pay attention to that stuff. Does that make sense? I've always been like kind of like just focused on what I control with that, and that's just being entertaining and giving y'all a good stream. Like that's the most important part. So I don't really hyper focus on that stuff too much. You know what I mean? So said rise and grind. Huh? It is a bit of a grind. It's okay. I got up and Sully was ready for his bucket. See, took him like 5 minutes, and now he's all settled, ready for a nice nap. Got enough comp points? I do have a good amount, don't I? Yeah. I'll eventually buy some, like, emerald weapons. See, I can just save those and just wait. I could save these for whatever color scheme I want. That's the cool part, isn't it? That's the cool part. So. I am a streamer for them, Kiro. No, I definitely wouldn't say I have the skill set for playing on Fuel. Still a good player, but definitely not that, high end OWCS level. But I am a streamer for them, so I cover the majority of their matches. I'll probably have a couple here and there I can't make, or I need to do something else that day. But yeah, I watch the Fuel matches, so that's why you see the Fuel there. And yeah, we're so cool for competitive. I mean, I don't even know, I could still be okay. I just don't really. I just like streaming. Streaming's fun. Said you're only watching because of the loot boxes? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, heck yeah. I have no problem with that. Doesn't upset me. I totally get it. Listen, get your drops. I'm never gonna be mad about that. I understand. Yep. When does the series start today? About 4.5 hours is when they start their timer. So that's when drops will start again too. All that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. Do. Yeah, I just like doing my thing. I mean, I've been obviously streaming for a long time now, so this is what I like. This is what I like doing. It's fun for me. It's always a good time. Yeah, exactly, Faulty. I agree. I mean, even when I open up my own one, I'm like, damn, I have to do this. What the heck? My stream times are good for most regions, I'd say. Yep. The only it's funny because the only region that probably has is gonna be Pacific time, but then that evens out around 10 a.m. When everybody starts getting up for the early morning grind and on the West Coast. So it's I feel like this time, the 7 a.m. times, 6:30 time is very I always heard it was a sweet spot on Twitch, and I can see it. It's a very good timing for most time zones. There's two times of the day that are really good sweet spots. It's the kind of around the time I go live at. It probably actually technically a little bit earlier, but you need to build into it. And then around probably 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern. Both those times are really good for many of the areas. So. Oh, damn. Yeah, I imagine, Raven. Yeah, that seems to be happening back and forth sometimes too, which obviously can suck. Yep. You're watching because the content's very educational for you. Let's go. Heck yeah. You work your night shift. Hey, I respect it. Like I said, my dad, my dad, Girls Fearing, yeah, absolutely. I'm always going to take, the time, absolutely. My dad was a nighttime person, so I totally understand. That's probably also why people are hey, how do you people be hey, how do you manage to get up so early and change your schedule around like that? I think I learned a lot from my dad with that, because my dad basically had to flip his sleep schedule every weekend, pretty much my whole life, to be able to do stuff with us. Because my dad worked at UPS and his start time was midnight. And he would work about 12 hours a day at UPS because he would always maximize his overtime. So he would basically do 10 hours or so. It took him an hour to commute, and he would just immediately Friday morning he would just reset his schedule, do everything perfectly, and then do that, and then go right back. It was crazy. I mean, obviously when you're a kid, you don't really realize the timing on that, but now as an adult, I'm holy crap, dude, he was slingshotting that sleep schedule, right? I was he was slingshotting that sleep schedule, So that's pretty crazy. Yep. Well, I think just seeing that growing up too also helps me be hey, you know what? If I got to get up at 4 a.m. for some OWCS Angel matches, I'm gonna do it. All right. So, plus it's within a few hours of my normal wake up time, so it's not a huge deal. So usually, I'm usually a reminder that your shift is almost done, and then, oh, yeah, true, fair enough. Will they add a multi-queue option? My understanding with the multi-queue option, and I've asked Gavin this question specifically in the Twitch chat before. I think Gavin had said that the problem they would run into is that it would prioritize a mode. So let's say that 5v5 is the most popular mode. It would always just give you 5v5 queues. So you would never get a 6v6 queue, which could hurt the queues if people are multi-queuing. So it doesn't mean it couldn't work. It just means like I think that's the concern of like if they tried something like that, would it prioritize? I guess on paper it would, right? So, you watching the OWCS? You don't have any of the drops on Saturday? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I know people were getting the drops here yesterday during the matches. As far as I understand, I don't think there was any issue on that side. So, yeah, you said, yeah, your dad was a postal worker, and you definitely understand that. It took you a while to fully appreciate what your parents did for you growing up. Your dad's postal truck didn't have AC, and you were living in Georgia? Oh, damn, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of those trucks didn't have AC for a long time, right? Like, even, like, delivery trucks. Do they even have AC now still? I feel like they do. But I feel like for a long time, it was known, like, delivery trucks in general just didn't have AC. They're just, like, sweating on, like, 100-degree weather. Like, great. So... do I stream every day? Yeah. I'd say about 6 days a week. I usually take a day off. I will admit, and don't be mad, but once we get to like probably around April 20th, believe it or not, April 19th, I'm probably going to take like 3 days off. I just need to give my voice like a reset in like just a couple days. Plus, that's when Lonnie's concert is. That's when Lonnie's concert is, so I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna have a day where I take like 3 days off in a row, and then I'll be back on track with everything. But I just need to like I just want to like I don't know when I'll do that. It may be towards the end of the month, but yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. That's when you're traveling. Heck yeah. 3 days. Wow, not really. I think that's gonna be like a disconnect day where I just don't even do anything. You know? Do I play ads during games? By the way, I try not to, Spartan. Like, I always try to time ads between like there's ways I try to do it so it's not like overwhelm. Like I try to do before the games. Sometimes at half if I feel like the internal timers like it's gonna be soon. So that way like you might miss like the first 30 seconds of a pre-fight, and then at the end of games, so that way it doesn't like do that. I try that. Again, it's not perfect, but that's what I try to do. What else is here? Do I think plat games or like bronze to gold games are harder, my man? I'll be honest with you. I don't play in that rank, so it's hard for me to answer that question. I'm sorry. Every rank will have its difficulty. Every rank will have its things you have to learn to progress through. But I can't really comment on which ones are harder to play in. I'm sorry. Maybe people in chat could tell you. I just don't. I don't have like the answer to that. How long have I been playing Warframe? Since like December. Really fun game. I'm already caught up on the story. Obviously, I had my sponsored video. Of course, YouTube did an algorithm, and I love that. One of the toughest things on YouTube is when you post something that's not Overwatch related. The algorithm is very much like, what is this? So like it immediately just like throttles it, but it usually bounces back over time. It just obviously it feels bad to start, which I'm okay. So maybe some tea with honey during stream. I'm gonna have what's it called later. I have what's it called, like throat coat or something, whatever that tea is. But I try to wait till after I do my coffee and then my other tea, and then I have it. Yeah. Yeah, the shorts do fine. It's just the regular long form, which I get. It's just I gotta do a better job at packaging that. Play Destiny? No, not really. I mean, I know people play Destiny, but I haven't played a ton of it. Although any specific reason I don't do paid VOD reviews? I think because once I start that I can't really. So here's the thing. I have a lot of people asking about like paid VOD reviews. And the problem is that I think that if I did start that way, I would not be able to do them free at that point, because I would probably just have like a huge line of stuff to do for that. And for me, one of the things I want to do with my YouTube stuff is keep things free as long as I possibly can. Obviously, as I've said, like if my YouTube starts getting, say Overwatch continues with this popularity and I start making, I get like 100K, views per video on my spectators, right? Then I have to evaluate, okay, like how many are we getting? Is this overwhelming, like, crap with how many submissions, right? But I want to keep it as free as long as I can. So yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just, do I play with Flats often? I don't. He doesn't really play this game much anymore. Like he hasn't. I don't even know. Like No, not really. We don't play because he doesn't really play. Usually he hops on, records a couple videos if he does play Overwatch, and then goes to Rivals or something. Yeah, he doesn't play a ton. So. Yeah, exactly. Yep, and that's another good point is like, once you go into the paid VODs, like you're going to have less curation. So curation means like one of the reasons why we have some really like fun like VODs is because we're able to go look through that. So that's really what it is. Now, is there a world where like in the future, I find a way to make it work? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe like, let me give you a random example. Let's say I have, okay, I'll give you an example. Let's say I have kids in the future, right? Say I have a kid. Obviously, at times I'd have to readjust my schedule. Maybe I'm like, okay, I can only do 8-hour stream days now because of that, but I can save a couple hours for like paid VOD reviews or something, right? That's something where I could see that working, right? Kind of, because I'm very 10-hour based right now. You know me, like 10 hours my baseline. I do my best for that. But like if I ever had something like that, obviously I'd have to figure out a way to make it work both ways, right? Like that's an example of where I would do that. But like, unless, like I said, unless the YouTube gets to the point where like it's so overwhelming of the submissions that we get, like to the point where like we can't even keep up. Those are like moments where I would like, maybe do something like that. But I try to keep it free as long as I can. But keep in mind, nothing wrong with people who charge for this stuff too, right? Like that's just that's being smart, right? But yeah, I'm very lucky to be able to do what I do, and I'll try to keep those as free as I can for as long as I can. And so far, we've been pretty consistent with that. So it helps me with the videos. Oh yeah, I have a whole team. I mean, All Crap goes through, looks at all the stuff, curates it, finds the the good ones. Keep in mind, if Crap doesn't choose yours, it's not because he hates you. It's just because he's looking for specific stuff that would be good for like YouTube. When that comes to, because when he looks for that stuff, he has to think about the thumbnail, the title, the what's the story, what heroes have we not had, for a while, things like that. There's a lot. Actually, if this website thing ends up going well, we should have a better idea of what heroes we don't have a lot of, so we can kind of look at that a little bit more. So like things like that, So, but it makes it a lot easier to be able to curate that. How long until WCS drops? About 4.5 hours, truly. About 4.5 hours, yeah. And that allows us to curate stuff. Favorite Warframe right now? Uriel. Extremely fun. Really fast pace. Just a cool character. Suggestions for buying mythics? What do you mean? Like buying? Like I'm confused. What a suggestion for buying mythics? Like, are you asking what mythic you should buy, or are you asking like, what is the easiest way to get a mythic? I'm confused. Sorry. Yep. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the question. You got a fuel skin? Hey, let's go. It would run into the same issue, Scandal, where like we talked about the like the curation of it. So yeah, we're gonna keep the system as is for now. Again, I'm always in the future. I can always maybe reestablish it in a different way, but right now it's working that way, and we'll keep it that way for as for a while. Aren't you able to get a mythic this year? I think they've already kind of spoiled that somewhere. I forgot. There's a list of like mythics they talked about happening at the Spotlight. It doesn't mean that there won't be other mythics from the list they had, but like there was a whole list of characters getting mythics. I don't know. I don't have it on hand, so someone in chat might remember. Yes, I mean completing the battle pass is the easiest way to get it for not as expensive as the mythic prisms are. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I think Genji was on that list too. I remember Genji. How's the weather for me? No, we haven't had snow in a while. It's been nice. We're not. I guess technically there's a chance we could still get snow at some point. Because like there has been a couple like April storms over the years, but based off of the weather pattern, I think we're officially into like warmer weather. Again, spring weather in the Northeast is not necessarily extremely warm, to say the least, but it's not extremely cold either. So I think we're no more snow for a while, hopefully. We had a lot of snow this year, so. Do I know when the new hero comes out? Yeah, the 14th. Mm-hmm. We're going to learn about the new hero on Wednesday, there's going to be a trailer for the new hero. So that's going to be the Wednesday trailer. And then after that, we're going to get closer and closer to the new season. And it's going to be, I'm excited. I mean, new seasons are, I don't know, really fun. So as a streamer, I have no complaints either. I'm looking forward to it. So you just got snow in Scotland. There you go. Yeah, we had a lot of snow, and then I think it's finally settled. So I think when I'm looking at the weather thing there, it was 50 to 60 degrees for like the next couple of weeks. So in Massachusetts, 50 to 60 degrees, that's like t-shirt and shorts weather, right? Someone in like a warm area is like, what? Like in California, like, dude, what? I'm in like sweatpants and a sweater at that point. Nope. Guess what? Here in Massachusetts, once it hits 50, iced coffee, shorts, and t-shirts. That's it. All right? Even into the mid 40s on that one. 45 degrees. Boom. We're right back to it again. That's how it works here. Jay, you want me to do Slay the Spire run? Apparently I had one from yesterday. While we're sitting here talking, I'll just do some. Now I'll get a queue, but some Slay the Spire while we wait. Said it was 72 in Tokyo. Oh, wow. Let's do it. While we wait for these queues, and I'll keep talking to chat, obviously, all that. So where are we at here? Okay, so this one is annoying to play against, but this one could be... Oh, yeah. Wow, look at all this amazing stuff I have here. Summon 5. I don't remember my decks. This is... So... I mean, it is nice coffee even at 5 degrees. I agree. I am a nice coffee person at 5 degrees here, but... Might as well just do this, right? There you go. Nice 40 damage. Cool. What do you think Emray nerf might be? I don't know. Could be something as simple as... Sorry, I'm just doing this. Could be as simple as, like, ult charge, making it longer to get ult. Could be as simple as, yeah, like you said, nerfing the grenades in some form. I think that's like the pain point people probably don't like as much, is like that kind of 21 damage. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I want to tell you, sure, it's hard to call. It's hard to call. This is the one that just scales a bunch of damage over time, right? Yeah, okay. This is the same. Definitely bodyguard. Trying to think. Do I want to do a defense here? 25 damage. If I do a defend, I would only take 11 damage. If I don't do a defend, I would take 16 damage, 42 HP. I think this is a race type of, like, I gotta win against, like, the damage, so I'm just gonna eat that damage. I think that's the play here. Because I want to just, like, I think I'm good now. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That was worth it. You'd be fine with longer ult charge. Yeah, there's definitely some things that they can do for sure, though. I don't know it entirely, though. It's hard to call that type of stuff. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block, summon 6, exhaust, pull aggro. Let's go with Afterlife one. I don't use that one a ton, but it could be helpful. Yeah. Do the OWCS players pick the sticky perk or the blasters perk? I actually don't know. I haven't paid attention. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Cool. A lot of, like, first time you play this, you get this. Chat, should I just keep sending it at elites and just keep getting better at that? I'm going to do it. I feel like it just makes me better. It's so funny. When I first started, I would never go for elites. Now I'm like, just let's go. Give me another elite. Now, can it backfire? Certainly can. But it's kind of fun, It just challenges myself to get better at this game in the meantime. I'm excited for matches today, dude. I'm excited. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Did you came here to watch some Overwatch and get spoiled with Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, this is kind of a thing now in between queues. You missed the second half of the Dallas match yesterday? Oh, you missed a series, okay? I guess their rank submission. Not right now. Maybe in the future. I guess the rank was something that was fun, but I don't know. I guess I don't really have any like solid. It's like an 8 damage here, bodyguard summon, unleash to 12 damage, end the turn. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the first match. Yeah, so not yet, but we're not against the idea of that series. Obviously, I'm always looking to do more series in the future. So, able to gain more block here because of that card I did. Actually, here you go. Let's use this one. Boom. Look at that. Only 9 damage. Yeah, I'm not going to take any damage, basically, so I'll just do that end turn. I think it is a perfect Q game. I 100% agree with you. Does Dallas play? They do, yes. Technically, the match today isn't like... They're not really... They're just playing for confidence at that point. Like, they don't need to win because they've already, like, established the #1 seed. But I'll say this much, they're going to play to win. I mean, everybody, in any competitive thing, even if, like, there's nothing on the line, you're playing to win. You're playing to win. So, because they're #1 seed going into the playoffs. Cool. I wonder, actually, I'm going to do a play here that's going to actually be good. This turn, your next card is played in extra time. Let's just do this. Watch. So now it's just 20 damage. I'm going to eat. Oh, actually, I'm taking no damage. Yeah. Because of my, those powers I have, see? So now that ended up being worth it. As long as I can just... Do I have enough damage here? 14 damage, 21 damage, I think, if I'm correct. So if I did this one, and then this one, yeah, we're good. Pretty clean elite right there. Pocket watch whenever you play 3 or fewer cards. Draw. Okay, that's good to know. 3 or fewer. Okay. I think I have poke. Do I have? I don't remember my... Actually, I can look at my deck. I don't have poke. So, yeah. I think that's just a good card to have. All right, so now I'm going to go this way. Again, we're going to be battling another elite. At 5 a.m. your time? Yeah. It's okay. There'll still be a few more days. Yeah. But yeah, to your question about, like, the other stuff, like, again, I'm not against the idea of doing things like that in the future. But as of right now, we have to wait a little bit until, we're just in a spot where we're chilling a little bit. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place on that one. All right, I'm just going to do, might as well just do Defy, the Afterlife one, and then Unleash for extra damage. Cool. Now I'm going to take no damage. Game roguelike? I think so, yes. There it is. There it is. There's that. And then just bodyguard. That means that I pretty much am good to go. You got the Diva Galactic yesterday? Yeah. I got a game chat. Look at that. Got a game. Perfect. Just in time for me to go to an elite. Add a card to my deck. Enemy loses 3 HP. Cleanse. Summon this. Yeah, this right hand is fine. Go to here. Let the TMs do the bands.
Select your hero.
Let's see. Transform a card in your deck. Upgrade a card in your deck. I'm going to upgrade a card. I feel like anytime I get a free upgrade, I might as well take it. Do the upgrades. 33 damage. You know what? I'm going to keep buffing my Defy. You know me. I love this card. This card is just like... This card saves me so much on a low cost, like, block card. I love it. And now I have this boss again, so I kind of know how to play against this one. I'll do 1 set of damage here, chat, just to send it. Yeah, just do this straight up. End the turn. Again, I'll go through the bands. Be a rare Overwatch game, I know. Get 1 more buff coming up. Gonna start with this. Strike, damage, end the turn. Okay, one more set of cards. Okay, 25 damage incoming. Poke damage. The Afterlife one. Okay, we'll go back to that after. What do we got here?
Up, Dame.
Sigma.
Why ask questions when you
Wow,
can just
packed
obey?
voice chat. Let's go.
I too.
All at once.
Yeah. As long as the Zen doesn't join voice chat, I think we're good.
Yeah,
That person flames people like crazy, so we'll see.
seriously, super tough.
Oh, it's these 2 losers,
Oh,
man.
man.
Like, I cannot believe it.
Great.
Like,
Great. See what I'm saying with the toxicity? can't even. Try to ignore it and focus on
I'm
the
glad
game.
Thomas got the script.
Yeah, she got the script.
Ruben, thanks for the 24 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I love that. There you go. Thomas got the script, chat.
Ruben's me
Oh, man.
4493
Get it.
returned for 24
Here's the
months.
legendary
At
shots.
Ruben's me 4493 celebrates
queue after this, we can
24
get
months
ourselves a
of
nice 2-hour
membership.
queue if y'all want.
Happy Easter.
That's true.
Any good stream
Sunday
games?
stream is a swell
Possible.
treat.
Good luck. Slay the
front.
Spire.
And they got a venture. Lucio, right side. Their venture's low on me. They're not low enough. Oops, then to the left there. Oh god, I might be dead. Winston's
Breaking
one.
the bubble.
I tried killing their Winston and just I existed. The new venture skin. Oh, I think it looks so cool. They have a really cool skin. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube Roman, happy Easter to you too. Heck yeah.
Back from the brink once.
Let's got my dragon.
I'll be back soon.
Not sure what you just said, but
See what we're saying with the toxicity.
Constant.
I'm sitting high ground here.
Yeah, I'm kind of here too. This is first game of the day, chat. I gotta give me a second here.
Big up.
Nice pick.
Prime cut.
Lucio's low. Zen's bottom left. Ana Winston in front too. Really low Zen and Ana in a second. Good job. I haven't hit a shot yet. Hit a rock though. That's kind of nice.
I'm kind of far back here on our high ground. You guys can hold up there though if you'd like.
Okay, got my ult coming up. I'm gonna get out Zen ult, I think.
on this corner, goodbye.
Good at sick.
Sigma's one, got Sigma. I'm gonna try to back out off this. Okay, back away.
I think they might dive me.
They could. I mean, Winston's right here. No, they're diving now.
Oh look.
Yep. I'm rotating
Full
up. Don't
squadron
worry.
on me.
Venture, they're kind of low.
Enter dig underground.
It's pick.
Nice.
Lucio's low.
Yells.
Oh, I got them to.
There's Zen's half HP in the middle of the open.
Goddamn.
I'm at the sig with ya.
Pushing up in a second. There's a Zen and a Winston getting out. Zen's one. Nice. Winston's
Nice.
to the right. Getting out now. Can't go back on high. Let's go
tracking
back
dart
up
on him.
on the high ground. Go back up on the high ground. A bit sweaty there. My hand. Okay, I'm
Here
here.
comes Sam Brothers. Staging
Somber's
a
bottom
dive
right,
on
yep.
me.
Over here.
That was a tank too, so they.
Oh,
drop
somebody's
down,
going
play
for me.
safe.
I can hear.
Help.
I'm gonna play it close with emongg because I'm scared.
Yeah, there's really not much I can really do on the
Lucio
high right
out.
now. There, Mizuki was low over there. Lucio's on point. Kind of like in the back right. I'm going in with this. Let's do it. Got their Mizuki. Zen's one.
And down.
Zen's dead.
I'm tired. Get
Got all their
renegade.
supports.
Nice.
Thank you for the ult. Sombra bottom right with a Winston. Sombra's somewhere in the middle. Oh, Sombra top high ground, half HP. Might get out though.
Oh, somewhere all the way behind us, going back on high ground
Okay,
from
perfect.
us.
Going
there.
back on high. Come on, everybody.
A little Sonic back there.
Go
back to my
On
spot.
point, on point, yeah. Okay, I'm going back up. I probably won't get anything done with this ultimate. Sombra's bottom right, hit with a shot. So I'm just gonna get hacked out.
The stage in.
Yep.
Bottom right, a couple of them. Sombra going for me.
Yeah, over there. Yep. Venture could die there still. Yep.
I'm fighting Winston by myself.
Winston's getting out right now. Remember, there still is a Sombra that might try to tap point. Just look for that. Winston one, Winston one.
Oh, she's on me. She's on me. Oh god. Oh god.
Gonna float around now on this map.
Got data.
There you go.
Oh god. I'm shooting her.
Got their Lucio. There we go,
She's
floating
on
up
you,
around.
Ram.
Boost here.
Listen in front of me here, just breaking some shields or bubbles.
Distracted me too much. I have to go forward.
Bottom right, there's a venture. Sombers, you have to deepen our spawn still. Rock there, Winston probably has ult.
I'm on point with Win.
Winston's very low, bottom right.
You got my orb. You got my orb, honey. It's okay.
And down.
I gotta back away for a second.
You got my orb.
All right, Lucio's to our left. You in the left side room still. They're gonna have a lot of ults here. Oh, that's an EMP.
Oh, goodbye. You
I'm
can
dead.
touch. I have transcendence. Oh.
Oh man, now I'm sad. The drops will be re-enabled at I don't know, 4 hours. Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Fuck. Been spotted.
Proclaiming a barrier.
All right, backing away.
It's that top right. They're up there at the stairs. I think.
Taking the shields. Just gonna ult there, Winston. I know they're. Oh no, I didn't get the Winston. Oh, I got ult though. That's huge.
Venture in the floor. In the floor. They're coming out any second. No.
I was trying to stay alive there. It worked. We have it under a minute now. We have it under a minute with a bunch of ults coming back. Pickle, thanks for the 34 months of the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. We're back. Somber in front. Somber getting out. Got the Mizuki. There's going to be someone behind me in a second. I'm dead. Good trade. 4v4. 4v3.
What Tsunami have?
Yep.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
You know what you did. Uh-oh.
Death has no dominion over me.
Back soon. Winston's pretty low on point. If you see Winston. Somber's behind us again. I just heard the translocator. Oh, they went off the map with it. So that, there you go, we're good.
Goodness gracious. Good
Venture's
stuff,
really low in the back over there.
Winston,
Really, really low.
here.
Break this Winston bubble. Lucio's one on the outside there. Got Lucio.
Somber going
Move
point.
back. Sure, on
Somber's
point.
dead.
I'm gonna try to hold some of this chain.
All right, there's gonna be a Venture on point soon.
Yeah, they're like on the.
If Rock.
Spawn camping. Good luck.
Good job.
Bag.
Let's go.
Nice.
Good half. Good half. Good half. Good half. What's that? No. What's up? Not a bad go of things. So the rock, yeah, that was. I mean, truthfully, that was just a prediction rock, right? Like, here's my take. Venture's gonna go up in the air to get out. They're not gonna go to the left because my teammates are there. They're gonna go to the right to try to get the health back. So I just pre-rock up in the air, and it worked. It's basically what you do sometimes. Like, I basically just predicted where I thought they would go, and they went exactly where I thought they would go. Because there's no other really good option there. So.
Why ask a
50 more
question?
comp points. Hey, good job. Congrats, Noah. Enjoy your stuff. Let's go. Love to hear it. Heck yeah.
Your instinct for countering the Hashimoto comes as second nature.
Oh, she's complimenting me behind my back. Wish she'd be that nice to my face.
Hey.
Is it true you share an interest in the study of gravity?
I shoot black holes at people I don't like.
Ah, applied
All right, let's go.
science.
You can start pre-rocking home for the best. There you go, Lena. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Lena. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Here we go.
Drawn it.
Yeah. They're gonna probably be on a similar comp. They have a Zarya, Zen.
The barrier is weakened.
Zarya's top. Sigma, so they back on 2 tanks. Swap one of their
Venture,
supports.
you see Venture behind us.
Zarya, no personal bubble. Venture was kind of low. Lucio's half.
Very powerful with Zarya. Come back here.
There we go. Sim is low. Zarya's low. They're both kind of low. Zarya's on me. Trying to just eat the rest of their damage on the Zarya, obviously. Oh, they got me. Damn. So we have the Zarya that will run at me in a straight line. I gotta be careful. That's okay. I got my ult coming up. This could be good news. I got my ult coming up. Okay, yeah, he's the bucket boy. Dirtflow, thank you for that. Prime sub also. Thank you, Dirtflow. Appreciate it. Put it on Spark.
I have Kekai Sanctuary.
I'm running back. I'm excited. Put on my shield.
Go in now.
Good pick.
Can
going
do
in
this
with
and
this.
fight them here.
Got 2. Zarya on point. Okay, they're out.
Enough with you.
We're good. Cool. Perfect. Good first point. That's how you do it. Going up on high. Bottom left.
Started lower.
Good job. Kiriko's kind of in front of me here.
Push him
Kiriko's
behind
low.
us. Push him forward.
Zarya on point, on point. We need to help Juno.
Okay, I'll be there later. Oh, yeah.
Push back. Big low. Just
Same as 1. Same as 1.
On point.
life here.
Damn, Sim is still low. Good job. All right. Kind of worked out. Cart's moving. Honestly, not a bad play to kind of like
I'll go
slow
back
down
on
the
point. Juno,
approach there.
scream
I
for
would
help.
say.
I'll come back.
Not a bad play.
These transgressions.
Over there. Still charging Kekai Sanctuary.
Right, Zen. I'm gonna walk up on this
Trying
guy.
to kill me.
Oh, man. Oh, you tell me it's not that Diva.
Oh, I'm in the ult.
Oh my god.
I'm dead to Venture.
I'm dead to their team. Yeah, that was my bad. I just ran back and then fell over. That was great, wasn't it? Yeah.
Brace your back.
Almost here. Good pick. Venture's bottom left. Sounds like a good grab here. It was.
Venture behind, half. 1. I'm dead.
We have no Juno. We only have me, and I don't heal much, so stay in my circle. Venture behind.
Push you back here now.
Sim is in that. Sim can die. Lucio on point. Good job. On to third. Sigma can shoot while using his ult. Yes, you want to follow up sometimes. Sometimes I played a little bit safer on my ultimates,
The
but
guy Mizuki's throwing, not sure.
I was typing to Renegade.
got their Kiriko.
Yeah, you're
He
throwing
was,
exactly.
he was typing some Game Awards at me. Some really mean stuff like,
Whoa. Sounds like him.
yeah.
Yeah, Renegade gets really mad when.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like, I cannot believe he said
He's mad because he's bad. That's what I heard.
He's been mad all the time.
Yep. Yeah, he's just mad all the time. At your end.
Walking.
You in front. Lucio's gonna be low getting out. Sorry, in the bottom right room here. No bubble. No bubbles in general now. Has a grab though, so not ideal. Sigma's low. Let them use their ult to this reset. Not bad. That Somnus? Yes, that's Somnus on their team, yes. On Zen. Or well, on Mizuki now, I think, actually. It was on Zen earlier. Yep.
Good news, we have Graph, and we even have Dragon.
Have Dragon.
The barrier appears.
Ready
Moving
for
in.
it. I'm slowing him. Sonic for ya.
Guys, I'm dying to venture. Oh my god, they were waiting for me.
Speed.
You should creep. You should grab now. They use the stick hands. Never mind.
Let them use one more set.
Never mind. Do not.
Yep, one more set of
Next
ults,
fight.
and then we have a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's go. I might lead off with my ultimate, because I think if I do that, we'll be in a
flying
good
to me.
spot.
Be careful. This venture is waiting on the left.
Let's see. Let's go, baby.
I rise from darkness into glory.
Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Let's force
Ult in their
me.
tanks.
There's one behind. It's on me behind. Oh. Coming in. They're coming in. Venture in.
Yeah, I'm looking. Venture's bottom left here, low. Nice chain.
Okay.
Wow, they still got the. I was trying my best. Holy crap.
Oh.
They're gonna run to the point quickly. Get ready. They have to. Sorry, no personal on point right now. Gonna slowly back up.
Need to fall back a little. Fall back. I almost have ult.
We're definitely. And that was interesting. Okay, we have another team fight coming up. I got my ult in 20. And Mizuki ultimate coming up. Be careful here for a second. You don't want to give them any free picks. You're able to spam on your bubble. There you go.
Venture on top behind us. Don't let him lift. They're still behind us.
I'm watching for them right now.
Yeah.
Rock them. They're very low behind you. Ah, damn. Get an ultimate. Use it.
I don't have skills right now.
Unless that wall.
Bag.
Nice chain. Ryan's pretty low. Ryan's one. Zarya's in this corner low.
Nice, good ult.
Zarya's one. Nice. Zen's like right in front of me here. You can kill Zen. I'm dead. Oh, it's 3 supports. We're gonna lose. That's the best rolls in the game. Yep.
On Zen.
It's 3 supports. We're not winning that. Yeah, remember the strongest roll alive on cart. Good luck.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
No, I can't.
More support.
Damn, GG's.
I tried, GG.
That was a good one. Unfortunately, you know, when you have 3 supports live on cart, you're done for. I gotta play the game though.
Reported.
Same. Ooh, look at that. Good game. See if my friends want to play. We'll find out. They might queue up right away, which I'm fine with either way. But we can try. See how our queues are. What going wrong? They just played it well. That was just a good job at the end. Cool. Still ranked 15 though.
Unless he's champ. Oh,
No,
it
we're
works.
good. We can queue you. We're good.
Okay.
All right, now hopefully we get
It
a quick
works.
queue. I mean, the queue was long to begin with, so I don't expect a quick queue, but.
Yeah, under 30 minutes, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping.
That was incredible. We almost had them before the 4th support, Kiri, Suzu.
Yeah, once the 4 support came in, that was it, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean 4 DPS with healing abilities.
Yep. All right, here we go. Let's continue on here, chat. Let's continue on with some games here. Let's go. Yeah, we can't compete with the 4 supports. All right. So we'll play this in between queues, chat. You get drops for watching now or only later? Later. Obviously, if you stay in here, that once they activate, you'll be able to get them, which they activate around less than 4 hours now. Okay, probably a bodyguard here. Do I want to play it slow for a second here? I think so, actually. Yeah, I'm going to do that, because I think I'm going to only take, like, a little bit of damage. Let me see what card I get. If I get a good damage card, I might do a vulnerable attack. So that would be... I'm going to try something crazy. I just want to see how this plays. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to take a lot of damage, but I wanted to see. I mean, that still was worth it. I feel like this is one of those, like, it's okay to eat the damage because it's like... Yeah, we're good. We are good. 12 damage. There you go. Cool. Easy. We're into you too. Heck yeah. How are we doing? We're doing well today. It's been a fun one. Lucky Fish, whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Okay. Whenever you draw a card, Reeve or Bone Shards. Bone Shards, I like early. Bone Shards is a good, like, early one. Now I go here. I don't even need to upgrade. Rest, and now we're on to the Act Boss. Let's go. Pretty clean run thus far. Got a lot of elites. Like I said, I go for elites now, and I get more, like, relics and stuff. It's nice. This one's an interesting boss, because I have to decide between, like, some damage output and this and that, so I'm going to wonder if I do this. And then that. Cool. End turn. Taking some damage. About 3 damage, which is fine. 2 CP. Yeah, but that was a GG's for sure. Yeah, you're playing well Adventure for sure. Sorry, I just kind of saw that. I saw it, but I, like, now reacted to it. Gonna defy the back one. Again, it's just reducing damage. The Afterlife one's good here. I'm gonna, again, a race against, like, doing damage to it. Now, I don't think this one resummons, if I'm correct. So I'm gonna try a different approach. Since actually, no, that won't matter. I'm gonna need a different one thing later. Yeah. I definitely can't slow play against this boss. Like, I have to... I don't know how my deck looks for this. Let's see. So I could do 20 damage, but it's reduced. Why don't I just do this? Snap, add or retain. Oh, I can't do it onto Reap. Okay, I'll do it on Unleash. I'll save it for Unleash for after. And then block. And then damage. Okay, cool. Robo, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Lost my follow first turn. Yeah, that's okay. Again, as long as I can absorb most of this, like, damage, I should be okay. Like, it's just going to be kind of a weird, like, slow approach to it. Do the poke damage on this one. I'm going to do this, right? I don't need to do Unleash right now. I can't use this card. I'm not taking any damage this round, so... Should be fine. Cool. End turn. Watch me while on the treadmill. Hey, I get it. I do treadmills on stream sometimes, and it's well worth it. Yeah, I get a nice walk in while watching matches. It's cool. Per usual, I think again I want to go with Defy Plus here. Like, I think Defy is just a good one for armor. It gives me a decision here. I'm gonna do damage to you. I'm gonna add a retain to a block, just because I need to. And then I'm gonna do a block here, and that will basically take a little bit of damage, but not a ton. I mean, I played Hearthstone before. I just didn't get too deep into it. I do like Hearthstone, though, as a game. It is a good game. What game is this? Slay the Spire 2. Okay. Definitely going to do this. I think that's worth it. I'm going to do Bodyguard. And then I'm going to do... Actually, you know what? I'm going to get rid of a minion now. I feel like I'm at a spot where I can get rid of a minion. I'm taking a little bit of damage, though. I think I have to get rid of the minions now. I don't know who my Hanzo was last game. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, here we go again. Defy onto this one. That's going to do less damage to me. I'm just seeing if I can, like, Yeah, there we go. So I'm not taking any damage this upcoming time. So I'm gonna get rid of this minion. I think that's the play. Clear out this minion. I'm taking 0 damage here. I've been doing some good damage to the back, like, main boss here. Okay, perfect. Poke damage to you. Done with that damage. I'm gonna use Reap now, which is gonna get rid of that and the turn. Now it's just the main one now, so we're good. Pagey, thank you for the 16 months of the tier 1. They appreciate. Oh, it wasn't Beaver on Hanzo? There you go then. I didn't even know Beaver was on Hanzo. I just didn't. My bad. There you go. Do some weak there. I think Bone Shard again is just gonna keep me alive, no damage, and then he just straight up attacks here. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Oh yeah, that was Beaver then. Yeah, Beaver's good on Hanzo. Yeah, Beaver's good on Hanzo. I didn't even know he was. There it is. I'm just gonna do the same thing, just Bone Shard. Like, it's the same thing. I'm not gonna take much damage. I think at this point I just have this. It's like now it's just about. I'm gonna play it safe. I mean, I'm gonna take no damage again. If I can just keep taking no damage, like, I'll be fine. Is this the Slate Aspire 2? How do you unlock the last 4th class in the first one? I actually never played the first one, believe it or not. Someone in my chat might know, though. I have a lot of people who like play Slay the Spire in chat, so maybe they can give you more helpful advice. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Okay, 21 damage incoming. Retain wouldn't be, I mean, not retain. That one wouldn't be worth it. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to keep doing this with that. Actually, this is a lot of damage, so I do need to play this perfectly. Unleash. Yeah, I just have to do a defend, but damn, chat, this is gonna suck. Like, I'm taking like, this is getting kind of close. Okay, I have a free round here, so I get, yes, okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this, which is gonna do a crap ton of damage. Do that again, end my turn. Now they have, as long as I do 10 damage to him, I just win this. So I think I have the ability to do 10 damage. There we go. Done. Easy and good. And I'll get most of my HP back going into the next one. Add a card to my deck. Hang is pretty good, but I've never done a hang build yet. Time's up. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Whenever Otzi loses HP. You know what? This one's kind of fun. I'm going kind of an Otzi build. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Okay, what pathway do I want to go here? Oh, let me do this first. Let me figure this part out. What do I got? Gain an additional start. Make sacrifice card rewards. Every 2 sacrifices obtains a relic. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Man, it's between this one. I kind of like the extra. I think the extra card thing is just good late game. I've been using that one. It's been fine. Okay. Pathway. I definitely want to stop at a shop here on the way. So I could go left side. And then up and around. Yeah, we'll go down this path. This path down the middle seems pretty straightforward. Okay. Let's have hopefully a good easy approach of things here. That would be nice. You know. Here it is. Pop this card. Pop that damage. That's going to, you know, do this. Now I'm taking 0 damage. Easy. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at this. Nice damage right there. Boom, end the turn. They're not taking that card. Ain't happening. Hate to break it to you. I have too much damage for you. I'm sorry. See ya. And there you go. And good. Even with the reduced damage and all that. Grab this, get an attack potion, take my card back. I already have Defy. Do I have Grave Warden? Nope. Grave Warden, one of my favorite cards. Grave Warden it is. What does it mean when you ascend? It basically is like, it's kind of like Mythic Plus almost. Like, so if you look up top, you see it adds like, it basically adds like debuffs or like harder options as you climb. So that's what Ascended means. Ooh, we got a pretty quick queue for our stack. Let's go. Let me try to get through one more mob set while we get these bands going. Pay 50 gold at the start of your next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. Pay 50 gold at the start of your next combat. Oh, I was gonna do the 50 gold one. I'm okay with that one. And then go to this one. This is the burrow one, so like. Oh yeah, here we go. Let me see. I'm gonna go a little bit more damage heavy, I think, here. Actually, just do a bodyguard and then do a 17 damage here, yeah. End the turn, and I'll probably take 1 damage. And then it will burrow after this turn, so this is where I want to maximize my damage potential. So use whatever I can without this, pop that damage. Man, but I might be able to actually burst through this very quickly. 30, I can't do 37 damage here, I don't think. Maybe I
It's
could.
Renegade. He's banning Brotalk and Junkrat.
But I'm just gonna do this.
Watch
It's safer
this.
to go that approach.
It's not a Renegade.
You're wrong.
Well, Renegade is. So it doesn't really matter.
Now I'm taking no damage, and then I just do max amount of damage that I can. Strike to retain. All right, we got a game. All right, we'll return to it after. And the turn, 0 damage incoming. Actually, I might be able to do it very quickly. One second. I'm gonna speed run this. I need to do 16 damage. Okay, we're good. Done. Cool. That was clean. I'm gonna play a Sigma game. Sigma's been fun to play. If this doesn't work, I can go dominant. All right, let's go, baby. It's a fairly quick queue. Fairly quick queue.
7% towards autism, 16% German.
6-7.
6-7.
Like the questions I was asking you yesterday.
Look at these dubs. Did Alice
No,
might
I
be your
didn't know
loser
that.
in the game? I don't mind Alice as
Easy
much
for
now,
me.
but I understand like when it's not
Smarter
being
than a
played.
fifth
It's
grader.
hard to like. The middle
gonna
point's
say.
the problem. Everything else is fine.
A lot
And
of
the
people
bliss,
are.
thanks for
90%
8 months
of
of tier 1
people
they
aren't.
get. Cute.
At least
You
that's
too,
what the
you
show
too.
says.
I'm going left side angle. Sombra in front of me here.
Good
A lot of
times,
Sombras there, huh?
Emmys, and happy Easter. Hope everyone is
popular.
doing well
This is
today.
weird. I'm
Grandma, love
flanking
him
them,
on
and it's taking me an
blankies.
hour. Give me a second.
2-1.
All right, I'm almost
More
here.
one.
More one, wait, more in. Oh my god, dude.
Back.
A fucking horse on me. Jesus.
Got 2.
Good job. There's
This
also a
Shira's
Zarya
over
flanking
10.
you right now.
Oh, she's won. You got it. Come on.
Oh, I didn't even know you were
That's
gonna
my
play
beaver?
DPS fever.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Yeah, I just queued up DPS. Sorry.
So
Thank you,
glad
dude.
you're playing DPS here.
Yes, after finishing Act 3,
That's all
exactly.
3
So when you
DPS,
finish
I
Act
was
3,
like,
it will
I love
ascend you, and then it
DPS.
gets harder and harder. So that's why it's like.
Yeah, don't play that more though.
Beast, they're gonna be about, I'd say, what time is it? 3.5 hours. Or 3 hours and 40 minutes. They've been starting them at 12:30 Eastern, so it's currently 8:50 Eastern. So yeah, around that time. All right.
Nice rock.
That cast in front.
Some behind us.
Go. First in front too. Sombra behind me. Sombra's around point somewhere. This is a wild team fight for now.
Chased by Lucio and the horse.
It's kind of my bad. I'm just
Holy-
like, my positioning's awful.
Cassie as well? They're just running in circles?
So am I. Don't you worry. I was an indecisive Ivan over here for a while. I didn't know what I was doing.
Down. Up in the sewer system.
Dude, I was lost. I couldn't have
Don't
been.
worry, they were lost as well.
I couldn't have been any more ineffective
We have
right
the
there, and I
big
still almost built
starburst
my
ready.
ult.
Yeah, go.
Our safety.
Yeah, of course, I got you. Yeah, that's the fun part. I mean, I couldn't finish Act 2 for a long time, then I couldn't finish Act 3 for a long time, and now I kind of get through Act 1 and 2 easily, and Act 3 is usually, like, really close.
Oh my goodness. Dude, am I just a sacrifice this game?
Might be.
Gas is
Cass
low.
is up.
Yeah,
Some point.
so am I. We just lost our whole team on that, but...
Wait, you guys... No,
I made a mistake. Went a bit quick.
Yeah, he has like a date as his name, so you already know you're not gonna win that.
Oh, is that when they made... Yeah, it's probably...
Yeah,
Different
yeah,
birthday
yeah.
count.
I respect that, yeah.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Through hardships to the stars.
Okay.
They have something they're fighting for, you know, on February 25th. You don't, that's why they're winning.
Almost here. I don't know what's going on. As long as somebody's on point, we have a chance here.
Zarya is behind us.
Did we... I think we might have queued into a scrim.
And down.
Yeah, I think we're like
That was a good play.
scream. It's a nice like like.
I'm gonna go dominant against this. Honestly, I respect it. That was sick.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that was. They just speed boosted in and.
I wonder what they're gonna do next. Maybe like an EMP and like a result.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
I'm ready.
Orisa behind us on the left. Be careful, everyone. Yeah.
Is there? Oh, there's the EMP. Huge, huge. Let's go.
But they're so good, they didn't even need to combat up with anything. Oh, they're chasing us. Oh my god, they want the staggers here.
We're back.
God, kick her sanctuary.
Almost here.
There's an S-pen.
Yep.
And a purse.
Sombra got caught by February 25th.
Is their speed boost playing again? Is the Orisa ult? Oh no.
Oh no.
I can make it. I
You
made
know
it.
what? Worst part, guys, if we lose this game, we can't play anymore because I'm like in demotion protect GM2, so I'm gonna be GM3.
No mistakes.
So
We'll see. We might be able. Who knows?
say goodbye. Goodbye now.
Big grab.
Yeah, huge grab, huge grab.
Yeah, big graph.
Don't amount of our spawn.
Behind me now.
That's a huge grab right there.
Pretty bag. Good luck.
I'm one. Dude, we're on a way different wavelength now.
This Zarya is about to call you a.
I think right now the problem is I think their whole team is like the new account 6-stack.
Yeah, they got like a combination going here.
So we got to be careful.
Teamwork.
Yeah, that's why it's playing like. It took me a second to figure it out, but then I realized the way they're playing it. May not be a 6-stack, but they are.
The speed in.
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
common. They're at least on the same wavelength. Minimum.
Well, I'll keep trying on this one. There you go.
I get another first point going here.
Here we go. Going this way. Zarya's very low. Zarya's one.
Risa flanking us. I got one.
They immediately all shot the ult. Oh no. Oh no, they're rolling us.
Cassidy was behind us.
Yep. Oh no.
They've been on the flank. Look out.
Do.
Oh my god, I think our
That B.
our team beat this.
That B coming.
You said
Fortunate.
free thinkers when it
Might
comes to
be it
King's
for
Row. You
me.
know what the crazy
Oh,
part
I made
is?
it.
I see so many people say that quote now that the people saying the free thinkers thing about King's Row
almost
have now
made
become
it.
the exact same thing that they despise. Have you noticed that? Everybody says that now with King's Row. So technically, there's not free thinking about King's Row anymore now on that side either. So everybody's in the same boat now.
Just behind us.
I don't know if I can get there.
And down.
Oh god. Yep. See. So it all evens out. I don't think I can get any. This has been rough.
Real.
God, oh my god.
Big ult.
Okay, sanctuary guys.
Honestly, I think that team, they came in
Oh
with
my
a
god,
vision.
watch
They
this. We gotta
dominated.
kill. We gotta kill.
Yeah. GG's. That was a game.
Yep.
GG.
Yeah. I don't even know how to react to that one. That was just it. Yeah, well, King's Row's problem actually comes from third point.
Ooh,
I bet-
the default highlights intro, that is so like rough shaped, you know what I mean?
I bet when they made this account, they were so pumped about this montage they're gonna make.
The reason montage.
Yep.
They're like a level, must be like a level 5 Orisa or something.
Yeah, no, it's impressive. Yeah. Can we queue? Is it possible?
I love looking at the kill cam and they don't even have
Is
like
it
a
is it
single...
over for us?
Yes.
Oh.
Fun is over.
Well,
Fun is over.
Okay.
you guys have your great time over there.
Well,
I'll try and painstakingly
Well,
climb
technically,
back to you guys.
is Beaver like in champ or no? Because I could leave and then you.
No, I dropped my GM something.
Ooh, do you guys want to separate,
Yeah,
or
I'll-
do you
I'll
guys
leave.
want me
Like,
to
I'll play,
separate?
guys.
Separate and reconvene.
Yeah,
You'll get
yeah.
Renegade and you'll lose.
Good
and then
luck.
you'll drop.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah.
Good luck.
See-
Godspeed.
All right. We gotta remember. Overwatch puts in like extreme grouping restrictions, so that way when you lose to, like 5 brand new accounts, you can't play with your friends after. It's a sweet system they have. All right, time for some Supervive in between the queues. Let's do it. All right, got a good thing there. I want to go flatten. Yeah, I'm going more of a summon build. Yeah, it really softens the blow, exactly. Yeah, I don't, dude. It is what it is. I'm just being a baby. I understand. It's not as. Do I want an ultimate strike or an ultimate defend? You know what? Let's go with ultimate strike. Get rid of those. I kind of like that one. And then go to this. I can upgrade now. This is awesome. View upgrades. What do I want to upgrade? Let's upgrade that ultimate strike. Just pure 20 damage. Now I got my first shop in a while with a lot of stuff. At the end of your turn, okay. The bomb at the end of. Oh damn! Ooh, this one's a card I haven't really had opportunity with, but it's kind of fun. So let me see if I can get that card again. Let's see. I don't know too much. I'm sorry on that question. Oh, hope your migraine feels better soon. I know that could be rough. And if you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal. Okay. I kind of like both of these. Wow, that's a pretty good haul right there. I'll leave the rest for later, but that's a good one. What is this? What is this timer up here, by the way, chat? Oh, that's how long because I leave my game open. I was like, damn, what the heck is that timer? Cool. Go this way, and then yeah, that's kind of good. If I use all my cards, which I mean isn't going to be the easiest at times, but if I use all my cards, wait, does this summon minions? So if I pop this right now, does that mean that once they summon the minions, I'll do a ton of damage? Is this correct? So like if the minions get summoned right now, and then after this round, it will just destroy everything because of that card I just grabbed, right? So we'll see. Either way, so I'm gonna pretend that's how it's gonna work. So I'm gonna do 20 damage straight up there. Do this, pop Grave Warden. Afterlife for the summon. End the turn. Okay. Then I'm gonna pop Defy Plus onto the back one. I'm gonna pop this one to do damage. 2 defends to just reduce the damage, so I take no damage. Yep, there it is. I was correct. Wow, that card can be really good against minion comps. I'm glad I went with that one. I got a front row seat to that. Ajay Fatherless, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. That was pretty sweet. Heck yeah. I can do 27 damage. And then just might as well send I don't know, 6 more damage in. And then next round I should get it. You have no idea what you got from your last WCS loot box? Really, you didn't see, or did you like load into a game and you just kind of never could figure it out after that? Because I've done that before. You load in, you're like, I have no clue, you know? I need to do 9 damage here, which should be pretty straightforward. There it is. Done. Easy. Pretty easy. Was that a mob, right? It wasn't like anything special, but... Oh, man. Blight Strike. I can upgrade Enfeeble and Touch later. Grab what relic? Come on. I have a good relics going. What do I got? Enemies drop additional 10 gold. Okay, I'm going to be rolling in some gold there. Now, which pathway do I want to go? Either one's fine. Let's go to the question mark. Let's risk it. Damn it. It was a risk. Wait, no. I'm going to fight to obtain the key. Here we go. It's either a bad idea or a good idea. We'll find out. Here it is, and then do that. End the turn. I take no damage. There's a lot of people mention a lot of different card games. I eventually will look into other ones as we go. But Slay the Spire 2 is my first card game pretty much ever, outside of, a couple, occasional, like, casual Hearthstone stuff. I've done a couple sponsor streams, things like that, and it was a fun game, but this is the first time I've ever, like, kind of taken one seriously, I guess you could say. So, it's been nice. It's been nice. Poke damage here. Bone shards. I'm just going to play it safe with my HP. I'm going to take literally no damage. Based around cats. Yes, I have heard it's a fun game, though. Again, I heard it is really good. Now I can do this one for that damage. Do this, and then unleash, and I should be good. Pretty clean. Easy. Boom. Got a potion. Got my lantern key. And, ooh, hang or a wisp. Wisp is just good for exhausting my deck. I got an elite. Your way to win. I think you just, like, ascend all the way to the top. And then this one's annoying. I will say this one is tough, so I have to kind of, like, slow play it a little bit by also maintaining my HP. So it shouldn't be too bad. Probably do the summon, and then I don't want to chip away at damage. I could do, let me see, 14 damage, 24 damage. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna give it one go of taking this early damage. It's gonna be like probably like 15 damage or so, or 8 damage, I guess. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was. I didn't do the. Oh no, it was okay. It was what I thought. 13 damage. Okay. We'll return to this after. Technically, I have that card called the bomb, which if I just survive the next 2 turns, I'll be fine. All right. I'm thinking Diva here. Let's do it.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Dallas match today? Yes. They have a match today. They're the #1 seed no matter what, but they do play Extinction. Extinction's been a very, very, very solid team. Even though the record doesn't show that, not an easy win by any means. So, we'll see. Yep. Okay, let's go.
Stratification in the castle stonework. Looks like engaging call this place home.
I'm doing well. How about you? Morning. Good luck.
1. Attackers incoming.
They have a Malgazari. Away temporarily. Pick. So when I do this, I want to, like, angle around. Oh no, I might be dead here. Yep. Wait. Don't tell me the slam got me right there. It did. Wow, that sucked. My bad. Going dominant against that comp, by the way. As long as my team can hold there for a bit, they could. We'll see. But I think that will be a little bit better here than Diva for this. The team chat? I am in team chat. No one's talking though.
Constructing my barrier. Light into being.
Oh, no, wait. Back away. I'm gonna rotate over. Personal level on Zarya, push in. All right. Moving this way now. I think we're doing this right. Like, it's basically just do this. Huge, good play. The Sombra, this is the one thing where positioning will be so key. Is basically I'll be dead here, chat. Everybody's all over the place. It's like a death match right now. I'm like, my Orisa runs in, so I'm like, okay, I'll go on my Orisa, then they're gone. No! I'll make it work, though. I'll make it work. I think. Keywords, I think. Yep. Running back now.
No mistakes, only
Огонь по
progress.
готовности!
That's main. Oh god. All right, if we can get any trades here, this is gonna be huge. Dude, I'm not even involved in these team fights. I'm just running back to get rolled and then running back again to get rolled. Okay, we'll be back.
I refuse to abide wrongful termination.
Okay, almost here.
There, Cass, can you go support, bro?
There you go.
I have
Someone walk back to spawn and swap support this.
Okay, I'll go play support. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
I don't think you want me on support, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, good.
Damn. Cool. All right, I'm on support now. The brand new account's getting mad. People aren't playing what they want, so I gotta. All right. I'm chilling with 6v6. All right, cool. Do it. Okay. Speed ringing my Bastion. Trying to break this shield. There it is. Summer's behind me. Here it is. There we go. Good job. Here we go. All right. I love my ultimate retake. All right, we're good. On support, yeah, that can happen. Yeah, ranks can like. I will say, as you get towards the end of the season with all the brand new accounts right now, ranks are fluctuating pretty heavily across the board because of that. But it sounds like Blizzard has some ideas for a fix. Not a fix, but more of an adjustment. All right, Summer's still behind. Here we go. Nice. Trying to heal Bastion as much as I can. Ogre's on the back left. Ogre no charge or bubble for him. There he is. Back away. Shot on the cast. Going my super jump here. Gotta be careful of the Sombra. They could sneak by. Okay, I think we're okay. But I'm gonna be the one to like pay attention for it. That's why I'm staying right here. I'm not pushing past. I know better. Sombra has, see the Yari, same idea. 6v6 roll Q. They really can't do that because of the Q time. Now I'm not saying that they can't try, but I think that would be the overall problem, right? There's the EMP. Good job. Maga's running in. Trying to. Speedrunning you out. There we go. Healing up. I got my ult in 10. Got my Juno ultimate. Saving it for theirs. I'm playing a scrim. out of the cast top left. Just showing everybody what the cast is. That was a really good combo by them. We have an Ayari ultimate coming out. We got a good amount of trade. So, you say the tank is the role? What do you mean? Like tank? I mean, tank is the role for sure. That's. Here we go. Figuring it out. We're definitely able to retake the point, that's for sure. Reloading now. This is my timing. Speedring us if you wanted to go left side, you can from you. Gas is kind of low. Nice job. There we go.
Nice.
Oh. What a hold. What a hold, Chad. I'm over here like trying my best. Any tips? One tip to improve your Juno plays. Remember, your speed ring is so effective. It's the reason why Lucio's played so much is because of that speed boost. Your speed ring is so important. You don't need to use the speed ring for yourself because it gives it to you automatically. So always look to find ways to use speed ring to help your team. Best way to put it. You know what I mean? I think like I've taught that a lot recently, where like a lot of Juno players will throw the speed ring at their feet, and because they think that you need to do that for your movement. But watch this. I mean, you might know this already, but this is just a general Juno tip. Like, this is the #1 thing. And obviously, you know, find your right clicks more aggressively. I think that's key too. But like this right here, you ready? Everybody thinks you need to like speed ring the floor, but watch this. See how I'm fast already? Because I'm benefiting from the speed ring, and then I can go back to the speed ring after. See? So just remember, use it more aggressively for your teammates. An advanced one? I mean, advanced ones really just be aggressive with your right clicks and look for damage. That's straight up what it is, yeah. That's the most advanced one. I mean, there's not too much advanced stuff on that one. Also, triple jump is, I think and maybe I'm wrong and it's a hot take, but I feel like the machine gun one is, it's not bad, but the triple jump one as you climb is going to be way more effective for survivability. So what perk? First perk is the preference. Here we go. So obviously, if you're more aggressive, you go the other one. Here we go. Load in. Grab a health pack. Speed ring up. I won't be able to get the right side kill on you yet. There you go. Good job. Both their supports are low. All right, nice. So my comp game, of course, absolutely. I'll stay on the card for now. I think Mei should be at 250 HP. I don't. What does Mei have HP wise? I don't even know. I don't play Mei a lot. Moving up now. Gas is on high top right, it sounds like. Alright, well. We got some ults out. That's how you do it. We got some ults out. You know? Go, baby.
That is why I stay away from black holes. Hey, don't forget the payload.
Moving on up over here. Trying to like slowly take this high ground. There's a lot of half damage wise. Cast off right. Bap top right, doing some damage. This is just a reset for next team fight situation. Oh, I'm getting chased down by the Zarya. Yeah. Okay. Man, I'm playing a mean Juno right now, I'll tell you that much.
Can we really do this? No, I must not think of the way on us.
Alright, well. Still waiting. Gotta kill sim turrets. Or wrecking ball mines. Oh, I thought those were sim turrets. Gonna heal my Bastion. Take a pick. I'll be good. I had to take a rotation around. Do, do, do.
Maximum velocity.
I have the same amount of hours on 6v6 and 5v5 this season. I see people say that sometimes, but yeah, I have the same. Granted, I have been playing a lot of 6v6 recently. When do you shift? First I run back to spawn. I mean, just survivability, right? Maneuvering around the map. Don't be an easy target. It's something that like takes time. I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm the best Juno, right? I'm more like, you know, I understand the hit. One way to get ult out. Zarya's very low if you see Zarya. A lot of them are very low. Nice ult. Walk coming to point now in mines. Ball's low, nice job. There you go. That's what I mean, though. You see how, like, you wonder about the shift? See how I use that to go off the map and survive? Like that, that's how you want to use it. Preference between 5v5 and 6v6? Nope. On the weekend, like, weekend games are always rough to begin with. Like, I don't know. Like, dude, it feels big, like, weird because I keep having to, like, I explained this morning. It's kind of just like, I just like playing Overwatch, and I've been playing it for 10 years, so I'm just kind of just, I don't know, mood-based, whatever. It's still Overwatch to me. And again, it really comes down to this. If you're sweating and you want to be a pro, totally get it. 5v5 is the way to go for that, right? Because that's where you're going to get the most practice of what's current. But if you just enjoy Overwatch and you just want to play whatever and not worry about that stuff too much, but still want to have a rank, I think either or is fine as long as you're having fun. Remember, video games, and it's something that, you know, even I've lost track of sometimes over the years and I'm getting better at, is play games for fun. You know, obviously you play to win. I've always played to win. I'm hyper competitive. I think sometimes people hear that, like, play for fun, yo, you man, I'm ranked. So I always try my hardest. Everybody knows that. But, like, games are about having a good time. Window. Good luck. GG's.
GG.
That was a good game. Yeah. Any advice for BAP? BAP is fine. Definitely look for damage. BAP is like one of those heroes that like you wanna angle more and go for damage. Obviously it intro placement. But yeah, I think like it's just like, as I said, I try to describe it as much as I can. It's just like I don't, you know, we're champion 5v5, we're champion 6v6, and I'm okay with that, and I'll just kind of go based off of mood. You know, legend in stadium. Like, just like, I'm very mood based with it, and I'm okay with that. Like, I don't like, I'm not trying to force, you know, just playing 5v5 because, you know, like I watch WCS a lot. It's like, I just try my hardest no matter what I do. I play the game, I have fun. Here we go. I don't ever troll those games, Accurate. That's the worst part. Okay, so I want to... Okay, chat, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to use this one. If I can survive 3 turns against this, I just win with that card. That's all I need to do. So now I just need to play for survivability the rest of the way. Straight up. So the one that's going to do the most damage to me here is this middle one. So I'm going to reduce the damage and the turn. Yep. Yes, Slay the Spire 2 on the side. Do I watch Frogger? I mean, I don't get to see it stream too often because of my schedule. I mean, but yeah, I mean, I've seen this stuff for sure. Yeah, Frogger's great. And I just don't like know that crew too well, so I don't like hang out with them a ton or anything like that. So, remember, it's all about survivability, so I can get this. All about survivability. I just got to survive. 14 damage, 21 damage, 28 damage incoming. Yeah, we're good. I'm literally going to take 1 damage, I think. No, I'm taking 0 damage, see? Yeah. Easy. And then I think I need to survive 1 more turn here, so I can do that. We're good. Pop this, pop the soul card. Hope I get some defense cards. Defend. Defend. I'm just trying to reduce damage I take. Draw this. Gain 2 cards. Gonna just pop this. Pop that. Flatten this one. It doesn't really matter. I mean, like I said, this is just reducing damage. So I'm gonna pop that. Just so I get some more card like armor at the end. There you go. Easy. See. Would I consider myself? I'm sorry. Are you saying is my best role a tank? Yes. If I consider myself the best tank? No. I mean, there's a lot of great tank players out there. But I'm probably a good like. I feel like I'm a good ranked tank player. Like I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna always give my all in your games, and I'm not gonna be at OWCS level type of tank play, but like I'm not gonna probably hurt like the tank play when I'm on your team. I might be a little bit more hesitant on certain plays that you might do in pro play, but I feel like I'm a good ladder tank, right? I'm not gonna say I'm like top of the line, but I don't know. I don't really focus on that stuff, I guess. And then do I want to do Defy? Yeah, because that will just be enough to take no damage. Cool. So, Super's better on tank for sure. Super's just a good player. He plays a bunch of stuff. He just doesn't play as much, so you don't like see him as much, I'm just gonna retain my Grave Warden because I don't need the block right now. So. Our drops on. The OWCS ones will be on in about 3 hours. Yep, and then you'll be able to get them. I'll be watching all the matches, so you'll be able to keep getting progress. And yeah, hopefully that people are able to be happy with that. Okay, so Blight Strike. Grave Warden. Right hand, end turn. I'm gonna take no damage, but I think that whenever Otzi takes damage, so does the other mob. So it's like, it works out. Pop Exhaust, pop Reap. Right hand. The Afterlife one here. So to do all damage. Again, whatever damage they do to Otzi ends up being damage here, so it's actually a really good card. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a bad tank player. I will say, like, it's just I play a lot of different stuff now too. And I think that's kind of like where we're at nowadays is I just play a lot of different stuff. So, you see me in different areas of the game at times, different areas of ranked, things like that. So, yeah. I didn't use the bomb card there, chat, because I'm pretty sure I'm just going to win soon on the team fight, no matter what. Like, I'm just going to... The team fight, you know what I meant. There you go. Pretty straightforward. This is Slay the Spire 2, yes. Strength Potion, add a card to my deck. Fear, I have. Reeve, apply 3 Doom to yourself, gain this one. Borrowed Time Plus is okay. Like, as long as I'm not, like, low HP, I should be good. Go to the question mark. What do I got? All right. Choose 2 of cards or obtain the random cheese. You know what? Chosen cheese. Let's do it. Because I have a thing coming up. I have a couple things I can get, so we'll be good. What do I got in the shop? Start each combat with an additional... Oh, that's so good. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls. At the start of your first turn, lose 2. At the start of your other turns, gain... Oh, I mean, this one. Lantern is so good. Oh, but beatdown. Oh, man. No, I think Lantern's a better overall, just like, yeah. Omni Slice is a good card, too. Okay, cool. I actually pretty happy with my deck. Now I can heal up. See? And then now I have the Elite. Cool. Oh, it's this one. So this is the one I need to back away over time. Okay. At the start of your turn, gain additional and draw one additional card. Pretty straightforward. And then deal 7 damage, end my turn. Do I not remove cards? I do. I don't remove them as aggressively right now as I normally would. But I've been... My decks have been a little bit... they've been getting better. Like, I'm not at, like, 45 cards going into, like, Act 3 anymore, right? I'm skipping more... So I'm getting better at it. Still a long way to go, of course. You know, in those situations, it takes a while to kind of learn that stuff. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm actually going to just pop some of these early buffs. Right hand. I actually think I'm not going to use that one. I think this will be better. And then use the escape one. This just keeps me kind of at distance from the boss. Again, remember, any damage that gets done there on Otzi actually works out. Omni Slice the damage, definitely Defy plus. Pop Wisp here, borrow time. Defend. I'm going to do Snap. Again, I just do this because I'm pretty sure if I have no cards here, I get some bonus. I forgot what it was. There it is, yeah. I do like damage based off of, like, certain things. Okay, definitely do Frantic Escape. I'm thinking Bone Shards into the after, or to the Flatten. Oh, I don't have Flatten. I made a boo-boo on that one. Into that one. Okay, my bad. Here we go. More damage. Now you're aiming for 2025? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably get to that eventually. Again, I think I'm just going to keep doing Frantic Escape. I have enough energy on this to do that. I'm going to Bodyguard Summon. I'm going to do Grave Warden. I'm going to do the So damage here to do the 8 damage. I'm going to pop the block to reduce even more damage because I'm taking 20. I'm going to do damage from Otzi, I think. Yep. See? Wait, do I need to do... I'm confused. In 3 turns? How does that work? Like, I'm confused. So if I pop this is okay, never mind. I see. So it tells me. I get it. Okay, cool. I was confused. I'm like, huh? I'm taking a lot of damage here, but like I should be okay. Okay, we're good. I get it now. And then I'm gonna pop some of my potions here. I got a game, which is nice. Deal 5 damage for each of this. Gonna pop Defile, get a free damage there. Not Unleash yet. Defy plus, that's gonna give me some of that. Borrow time again to gain more of this. Do poke damage. Do snap. I'm going to retain. I don't know. There you go. I'm going to probably use it anyway, but unleash, defend, frantic, 5 turns. I'm going to take 2 damage. I'm also going to do damage for playing on my cards because it does 20 damage. And then I'm going to try to get through this before the game starts. Omni Slice. There it is. Ultimate Strike. Strike. Right hand, Frantic Escape, and the turn. Feel I can do this before the game starts. 70 damage. Light Strike. Soul to draw 2 cards. Ultimate Strike for damage. Bone Shards to reduce damage on me. Can't use Flatten, obviously. Frantic Escape to play it safe. And the turn. Pretty much good to go. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but I should be set. I should be at BlizzCon China, yes. Again, you know, we're still far away from it, so I can't, like... I'm trying to be, like, safe on that, but yeah, we're good. Deal damage, done. Cool. All right, the week's done. Just in time for the game. Let's go, baby. What do I want to play here? Definitely a tank situation, so let's start with Sigma and see what happens. The lady, thanks for the 9 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. I'm just grabbing the gold there, chat, and I added...
You'll never guess what I
Spirit of Ash as a card. And then I'm done with that act, and we'll be on to Act 3. Cool.
What's your price? I have a feeling I'm going to get a
Oh, were you playing Last Night Zombie on that one? That's funny. Yeah, that boss is like, you have to be really good at like the... I've learned just to like, don't be afraid to use the Frantic card because like you feel like you're going to win that fight and then you forget to use it, you don't get a good draw, then you just lose. So it's like always kind of like, consider that. That's also why I built into what I did with the cards there. So, like what I mean by built with the cards, I kind of, I forgot what I was going to say. Let's do this. Yep. Hit the Zarya, no personal. Wrecking Ball. Yep. Zarya use bubble again. Cast left side. Let's take away this angle for now. We're there. I can't take away that angle at all. Holy crap, no angles are being taken at all by me. Oh god, there's 0 angles being taken. Aim on Sigma's okay today. Rocks are looking good. Yeah. But I got rolled. I got rolled. I'm getting pumped for matches soon, yep.
That was not the expected result. Hey there. Pick up the pace, everyone.
Almost here. Sorry, no personal. Moving on in. Couple behind me.
There's a cast top
Cast
left.
top left. Yeah, I won't be able to do anything about that. Okay, Cast got out right in front of me there. Okay, we're good. Moving on up. They use secondary bubble. Cast is low left side, but gets pocketed pretty heavily. Well. Damn. Cool. We'll be back. I'm playing MR cats. I have 3 right now, so probably not, but you never know. If a cat showed up on my doorstep right now, that's my cat. Look at it that way. That's how I look at it. Zarya's low. I use cleanse. Extra bolted. Ash is low. There's 2 in that, but the other got out. Cast full low bottom right. Barely get him. Yeah. All right.
Look at the robot.
Got him in there now.
We Kitsune or something?
Low. Lucio bottom left.
Maybe we're fine.
Good job.
I'm escorting the robot.
Zarya's pretty good. Not as good as before, like a while ago, but still really good. I mean, I think Zarya's only better right now in OWCS because of Vendetta. Like the moment if the Vendetta got nerfed, I think Zarya wouldn't be in the meta like at all. Zarya's very low, nice ult. There's an Ashe in front of me here. I see a Bob. I rocked the high noon. Oh man, I just took mine. Damn. That's okay. Did you suck at Overwatch? That's okay. You know what?
Now, to begin again.
Here we go. Here we go.
Enemies moving their barricade.
Cast this side and flank top left. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. I don't even know what got me. I just fell over, yeah. Damn, we're getting rolled.
Result.
That was a really nice shot by Beaver. Almost here. Okay. Like a roller coaster of emotions game here, chat. Sorry, dead.
A threat emerges.
Damn. on my ult.
From the brink once more.
Cast is one. Cast is one. There he goes. Gonna ult there Zarya. Zarya will be in this. Zarya's dead. Here goes one. Cool. Nah, I don't want to play Winston. I'm good. Gonna have to do the ability. I'm good. I like playing some Sigma. I'm not forcing anything different here. We're fine. It's not really a. I could maybe go Diva against their cast, but we'll see. I'm gonna be kind of stuck here. Thank you. Ball's really low.
The robot is in my
Zarya was where I pinged today.
making fine progress with our
Zarya no personal. Ball's on point again. Use their own Zarya bubble. Lucio's flanking point. One shot. Nice job. Just gonna shred Bob. Kill Bob. So far, nobody kills Bob. Holy crap, we got rolled.
hold of the robot.
Do. All right.
Through hardships,
We'll be back.
to the stars.
We got 17 meters zombie, okay? 17 meters, all right? You gotta give us credit here.
Return to me.
Up a little bit. Cast is bottom left again. Going up there. Mines. Clear what I can mine-wise. Cast is kind of in the bottom there. When you flank that, you should be fine. Like they're gonna be not looking for you. They get moved off.
I love this game, bro.
I was watching that too. You're like being all sneaky, and then you just get boofed off by Ash.
Bro, I dink the cast, someone instantly kills them. I dink the Ash. I'm like, oh, I get coached. I
Yep.
love this game.
It happens. Yeah, good job here, team. That was funny.
Believe this is push. This mode is so winnable. If we just win, if we win this Ferrari, we win the game. On God.
Yeah, I keep just getting the cast off it. I cast is not missed. They're good.
Yeah, that cast was Thanos.
That was like the Ana yesterday. Had like 20,000 damage on Ana too.
Fall behind us on that.
I ulted what I could. Zarya's in that no bubble, so if anybody can shoot that.
I don't think you hear me.
Okay. Ball's low, left side. Good rock. Yeah.
Well, it's up though.
I like that hurricane. Are you talking about sunshine? Yeah.
TPI ground. You can take TP.
What do you think? I'm kind of like, with the ball on point, I'm gonna try to. Kiriko and Cass low in this room. Kiriko is one. Cass is just headshot everybody. The Cass. Damn. We'll be back. Yep.
The answer remains nebulous.
60 seconds.
Barrier initialized.
Almost here.
That's fine.
None of those shots hit. Oh god, I got headshot by the Cass. Myself? I'm probably dead so I can't ult, but.
They took the robot.
Damn. Damn. I mean, they just played well. I can't even. Yeah. They just played well. Next.
Make sure someone touches it.
We're back. I'm running back, chat.
You sure able to speed us back or no? Like, you're going to fight.
We're gonna be back really fast. We'll be here soon. I'm trying to get there. Make sure we just keep point tap for a second. Nice wall. Put a random shield. Really.
Caster's flanking.
Yeah, Caster's flanking. Yep.
Fuck that guy.
Nice back, huge. Kirako's gonna get out.
No, actually one on high. How many have?
Lucio should be pretty low too. Come back with the team. Really concerned about the Bob and the mines here. Like I think we can win for a while until we can. So I gotta like.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm like at the angle on points. Damn. GG's. Whew. Dude, their cast was just rolling. I can't even. What can I say? That was a good game.
Play of the game.
Nice shot. Cool. All right. Was a good game. About 3 more hours till OWCS, so I'm getting pumped. Good matches today again, too. All right. Upon pickup, gain 1,000 gold. At the start of each turn, at the start of each combat, shuffle that in there. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. I'm going with the gold. We're sending it. Is there? Okay, I need a shop. All right, I'm going this way, right side. We're going to the shop, chat. Let's do it. I'm going right to a shop with all that. I'm getting everything. We're buying the whole. Hopefully, I get some good relics. Hey, Omni Slice there. Great card. Defy the back one. Deal 7 damage to the front one there. Defend, strike, and turn. Should take like 1 damage. Cool. Grave Warden's a free card here. Gonna pop Wisp, Afterlife. Strike the front one, defend, and turn. That's gonna do damage to him anyway because of that card I got. And then no damage, easy. And then as long as I get 10 damage worth of cards, we win it right here. And we do. Easy, done. Pretty clean. I have the cheese one now, so I get more max HP. Add a card to my deck. This one's great. I like the... Ooh, do I have Rattle? I don't even know if I have Rattle. Yeah, I'll go with Rattle. I think it fits my build better. I like that card right there, but I have enough block cards. We're going to go this way to the shop. I have a ton of gold to spend in this one. It's Act 3, so... Okay, there we go. Should have done that first, is what it is. It's fine. Most damage I have here is this one. Easy, and the turn. Okay, what do they do? What do they pop on me? Gains 9 strength. Okay, I gotta play for that. Whenever you play whenever you use that much HP. Again, mastery, and then this. Any damage that Otzi takes will be really good. Let me see, no damage taken there. 21 damage incoming. Getting quick Qs. Poke damage here. Borrowed time to add a little bit of doom there. 27 damage from Reap. I'm going to do Bone Shard. I was going to say Bone Shard technically would do damage too, right? Like, because it would be damage on me. Afterlife to resummon, which will again do 6 more damage. And then do block just to take... I might have hecked that up. It's going to only do 1 damage, but still. That's fine. Quick Qs, by the way, for 66. Trying to get sleepy. Have a great night. Yeah, hopefully you get your drops. 20 damage there. Blight Strike. 30 damage incoming. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to reduce the damage on me because it's going to end up doing damage anyway here, I think. I just didn't want to take a ton of damage. I need to do 20. If I do 22 damage right now, I just win right here. Pop Wisp, Defy Plus. Right hand on this one, 18 damage. Bodyguard to summon up, defend. Pop the soul cards. The 5 plus again. Light strike and the turn. And I should be good. Easy. Fish, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Grab my stuff, swift potion, and then high five. I like high five. Cool. Awesome. We'll return to that after. All right, what map we got? Hollywood? Okay. Attack. You know what? Let's go some Diva. Play some Diva here. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate it. Thank you. My Discord is where to do the code. Again, yeah, always remember that with the rules on that.
We'll wrap this up quick.
What's my other tank? Winston? Okay, that can work. I can make that work, I think. Keyword is I think. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Game time. Right. I might switch points. Sim bottom right. Heal. I'm diving top left now. This gets me through. Alright, I'm going back to spawn. Probably gonna swap back to Diva like on second, but shield up. Again, I gotta be pretty methodical with this approach, so even if they shield like that, I want to get through the shield. Winston Diva's solid, but I just don't like what they're playing there on that comp to be able to get through. They're very like very like spam heavy. Obviously, if it's 5v5, that's a little bit different, right? In that situation, shield up in 2, 1, shielding up now. Good ult. That was a really good ult. Next quick as I can. They had an ult stack to get through, so we're fine. Good job by their team. Nice.
Charlatans, the lot of them. Enemy turret up ahead.
Here we go.
Reporting in.
Let's do this. Huge pick. Sim is 1. Dude, how did I not kill the Sim there? Okay, I did now. And then I got killed by the Ayari on high ground. Holy crap, their whole team comp is just pure damage. Literally pure damage. Hi, buddy. You good kitty. Literally pure damage.
I'll draw up a new proposal. She's gonna blow!
Almost here.
Constructing my barrier. Divine perfection.
Trying to just like take this angle here for now. Keep Nano in a Rhine, which isn't a bad play. Dead. I mean, dude, I didn't know the scrim lobbies were starting early. Holy crap, dude, they're TPing like it's a scrim. I gotta be careful. That was my bad. I gotta react to that better. That was bad. All right. Those are roughies. I feel like I'm noticing the trend in the rough games though. It's a lot of yeah, it's hard for the game to match into that. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna try and go through right side. Just do a ult ready now. Back up, back to the mobile.
Time to save the spirits. Game on! I'm going clearly warmed up.
Go back as quick as I can. proc on me. That's huge. Cast on player now. Slam alert. Cast the one.
Cast.
Dying at sim turrets. No, it's not even a shield issue. It's just the game's doing its best to. It's all good. I'll try Sigma on defense. We just got rolled. They played it well. Credit where credit's due. Can't even be mad. I can try Sigma on defense. Maybe get a full hold. Why not? Yeah. All you can do is heal bot. Yeah, well, so in 6v6, you definitely can't. There's definitely less damage opportunity timing, but I think it's more like finding the timing to use your damage to be able to push their team back. It's not really about like, because in 5v5, you're going to find way more ways to do damage, right? Like in general, you'll find way more ways to do damage. Oh, that's not it. No, play whatever you want.
Sorry. What happened again?
Yep. Play whatever you want on the 5v5 or 6v6 stuff.
Stop that.
All right, look at it. And I'm still pumped for today's matches. Dude, there's gonna be some really good ones. A lot of like playoff stuff on the line. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Okay, here we go.
Return to me. My barrier is gone.
Enemy here.
The barrier appears.
Yep. I mean, even the first match, Twisted Minds versus what, VP for like the #1 seed. They TP'd high. I try to look main on choke, but I might just be able to run through, yeah. Pretty much I'm gonna check here. Can I get a kill, maybe? That was a quick game. They full held, they played it well. Credit where credit's due. Good job of their team.
Go again.
Go to the next game. The quicker I get in queues, the quicker we get games. Cool. All right. Like I said, they're both fine to me. I don't like us. I'm on. All right, cool. Going to the shop here. I went here for a reason. We have a ton of gold right now, so I'm just gonna get all these. Well, you have no potions. You have. Okay, cool. When you would die, heal to 50%. Oh, heck yeah. The bracelet question marks are good. Already have that card. Anything here special I would want? Nope. So let's go and remove. I don't know. What do we remove from the deck? A strike. No, I block. I don't need as many block cards. I have too many defense. Anything else here? Nope. Cool. Let's head back. Another quick queue again. And then here we are. Hey, I'm on mad with quick 6v6 queues. It's rare. What is this one? I don't. Okay. Either way. What does this say? Buff debuff. When killed, return all strength to the player. Oh, okay. So I need to take care of that one. When killed, return all the dexterity. So they both have like a debuff on me. I see.
Select your hero.
I really can't. There's nothing else I can really do here, so I'm just gonna end the turn. Only play 25 assuming it still says your rankage runs. I wouldn't take the that stuff into account too much. Are you talking about the Are you referencing the Sorry, one second. That's a lot of damage. Are you referencing the like the hero SR? Hero SR is like not gonna be a full indicator of where you're at, so don't be too discouraged if that happens. Omni Slice this one. Gonna do this one. We're gonna pop Wisp. Gonna do that because that will do more damage to this. Grave Warden will give me a soul there. Defy just gives me more armor. It's not gonna do anything, but it just how the round goes. I basically have to survive a couple of these rotations, and if I do, we're gonna be in a good spot. If we don't, it could be tough. I'm gonna gain 2 strength against this. I kind of have to, I feel like. I'm gonna do right hand to this one. I think Rattle's next. I'm probably gonna use bone shards. I'm gonna do high 5. Then I'm gonna do bone shards. Oh, I'm gonna do right hand onto this one, then bone shards here.
I wonder if you're gonna have a wind form.
Clear them out. Okay. Let's do this. We'll be back. I kind of want to play Sigma again, so let's do that. Sigma time. Keith, thanks for the 9 months to tier 1. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have no idea. That's a deep question.
If there one Overwatch hero you would like meet in real life, who would you choose?
2.5 hours till OWCS drop start again, chat.
We're both crazy.
Widow, top left. Damn, that rocket, that went sick. They got an Orisa, Junkrat. Hazard. Hazard's a hero I need to play more. I keep forgetting to play Hazard. All so low back here. I don't know if I can kill them. I'm going to get their pylon and make it harder for them. That's for sure. Junkrat's low top right. Widow's bottom left. It's fixed. Hazard left side. Juno with 1. Nice shot. Yari was low. Hazard on point. But they don't have their Juno right now, so their heal's a little bit lower than they would like. But you know what's better than heals? A Widow in the back line, not moving. I'll hit every headshot. Oh, damn, we're playing against a good Widow. Oh, no. Maybe not. And mine, maybe not. That was some good shots. Are we back soon? Regroup. I might not be ready for Hazard. Oh, really? I might be, yeah, maybe I'm not as good at Hazard as I would like to be. We're almost here.
The barrier appeared.
Holy crap. They only have walls up. I just keep that corner and almost got one shot by a Widow. Hazard skill expression in should be 1. Damn.
I got you on him.
Job should be a Junkrat in that bottom left room. 1 shot. I thought shots miss. Damn. Cool. Good job. Hazard takes years of training. Yeah, I gotta really learn how to use the block. That's my big thing there, you know? There's a Sigma. Instead of a Hazard. Sigma's Arya now, so I think that's a complete swap of things. No weed on Sigma. Left side.
An enemy appeared. Withdrawing the barrier.
Zarya used personal bubble.
I hear a Junkrat.
Junkrat's top right up here with me. I'm gonna push him actually right now. They're right here. It's the Widow and the Junkrat where I'm at.
Be there.
There you go. Sigma's trying to get out. Trying to do the splash damage behind. The reason why I'm aiming past him, chat, is because the splash damage will do damage to him. So I'm basically going over the eat and letting the splash damage take over. Yes, it does less damage in direct, but when they're that low, like, it's better just to aim past them.
Careful Widow, careful Widow.
I will. Back up. I'm just keeping this off angle. Wall still 28 seconds.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, but the block mechanic is so intense, I don't know if I can handle that. Okay, in this room with me. Walls are down in 1 second. 1 second. There you go, walls are down. I'm going this way so the tire goes away.
I got it.
Oh, damn, I died behind the wall. Nice shot by Beaver. I mean, if you can stay alive, I can come back as ball. There's a health pack underneath there. Let me see if I can come back as ball for a team fight. I just use my ult. Play to live, play to live. I can play to tap, so don't even worry about point.
Alright, I'm going.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, for Rizzo.
Going to point out. Power drive a few, and then immediately got headshot by a Widow while I was in ball form. I love that. I
got one.
Oh, nice try. All right, back to Sigma. I play with arrows. That's fine. Back soon. Rough, it's okay. I don't know what you mean, Arc Soul. Just Robin.
Payload is moving. Has the experiment been compromised?
I can protect enemy over here.
Evidence suggests a sniper.
Oh, when you're alone, please.
Yeah, I'll play safe for now.
From here, behind you. Walking.
I got you, actually. Give me 1 second, going on now. Sorry, it's pretty low, I think. Yeah, about half HP. First I
No pack, no pack, no pack.
Yeah. Nothing you can do about that. Cool. Just regroup, go again. Alright. Regroup, go again. I like the Winston swap. I don't really feel like I don't have anything else I can swap to right now, so yep.
I have full
Almost
back.
here.
Wait last second. Let Winston start.
Okay. Good luck, Winston.
Alright, you can go.
I was afraid of one of the touches. Yes. Cool. I knew they had grab, and I'm like, all right, well, we can play it this way. I mean, hey. I mean, we got the combo out. That's second point for it. Second point can be really tough in this map. Oh no. A Widow just hitting shots. Junkrat's top right. Sigma's there too. Sigma's purple and low. Nice. Good purple. I'm gonna try to push up. There it is. Oh, they use Mizuki ultimate. Junkrat's bottom left. Junkrat's low.
Only Sentinel.
Oh, I took the wrong one. Yeah, it's not the wrong one, but I like the first one. Junkrat top right again. Didn't really eat that. I don't know if anybody actually got hit by that, but back it up. Rotating around.
Use Discord. Allow me Discord.
Damn.
Jump work.
Positioning is not a strong suit right now for the team. All right, give me a second. Going out now, a little bit early. Junkrat's in that right side room.
We got killed.
Widow keeps headshotting people, so there goes that.
He's warm.
Kind of tap point. Yeah, I mean, cool. It was good until it wasn't. Yeah, we just got rolled. I don't even know what to say. We got rolled. Yep.
Once more. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ugh. It's all good. We got plenty of time here. Don't worry about it. What if I just go this chat and I win? Imagine that. I go this, I win, we're fine. That's what I'm thinking. Because if we win this, then we won't lose this, and that's going to be a plus for all of us, you know? It's exciting.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Aren't you a wreck? A siege automaton E54. Your kind
Go, baby, I'm ready.
Hanzo might be good. I can shoot Widow and buy you time to do it.
Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different.
Let's have a good attack. Play some Domina. I maybe could have swapped the Domina sooner. Wow, that was a Boston accent. I could go Hazard, too.
Shall we?
If this doesn't work, I can try Hazard also.
I can afford.
You think you'd be good solo tank? I'm gonna go ball for the Widow. Or
Yeah, no. We're not solo tanking. You're just playing ball. Yeah, we're good. Do your thing. Be careful with the Mizuki, and you're set. I can easily just... Widow's top left. Yeah, that was just a Boston accent. You know, sometimes it just happens, right, chat? Sometimes it just happens.
I see one.
No weed on Sigma. Hiding for a second.
Slamming 3. Slamming.
Yep, Sigma's low too. Nice slam. Playing to live now. Junkrat's top right. Zarya's dead. Widow's top left. I'm gonna try to. I gotta go for this.
I'm going. Climbing.
Widow's gonna be right there in that corner. Okay, good job.
Setting up.
Yep. As long as we deny that Widow space there, I can look bottom left here and then
Look at the hazard.
shielding up on point. We have no objectives players, so we got him free.
Slamming two. Jump one.
Got on my own Junkrat. No health back in there, by the way.
We got point.
Mizuki's in front. Yes, we did get point. Yeah, we're good.
Slamming again. Mizuki one.
Zarya's really low in front. Really low.
I'm gonna slam with a 3, still 1 slamming.
Okay, Grateful Max. Thanks for the 13 months of the prize. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We don't. Nice.
Sorry, no personal. We have no pylon in a second. Got that. I have no shield for a while, so my approach is a little bit slower here.
I didn't want to mine here. I'm gonna try and spawn camp Widow.
Do your thing, yeah. I'm just slowly approaching cards. They use personal bubble on Zarya. You top right. Nice pick, huge. Underneath, bottom right, there's a couple on our ball. This over there is like a Widow's top.
Careful Widow.
Okay, they use tire. Give me 1 second. I have no shield for 2. Going in now. Mizuki, no cooldown right in front of me. Legit right in front of me. Junkrat's won, but
I fuck with it.
It's okay. Honestly, we traded out a little bit there. It's 4v4.
Mine's coming.
You just gotta be careful of the hazard skill expression, because the hazard's gonna right click and block and is gonna reduce damage, which I mean the block mechanic's my favorite. I'll be back soon. Thank you, Max.
Hazard one.
Cart's not moving. I think there's a Yari to our right. Over here. I hit him with a right click. Widow has walls again. I gotta hide in the corner.
Coming back to 2.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn, the Widow headshot me.
Fine.
Unlucky. Good shot.
Widow high ground. I'm gonna close for it in a second.
Alright, we're back.
Teach them a lesson.
Come back as hazard or something. Okay. Wombats, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hazard's one shot in front. Oh, damn, they got out. Oh, did you see that skill expression by me? Holy crap. That I was doing a sick grapple headshot? No, that's just a Widow in the lobby. You know how it goes. Nice picks. They're down 3, but we're down a few too, so just play to live and then we'll be back. Nice nano. I mean, honestly, I like that.
Hazard.
Yeah, I don't know all the. I haven't played Hazard in a long time, so I might be a little bit rusty on Hazard.
Hazard one. What the fuck?
Got him. Good call.
Coming back to slam. Junk right. I can mine this. I can mine when I come back.
I'm ready.
9 little mine.
Thank you for the heals. Sorry, just like all enemy down in this room with a Junkrat. I'm dead. Damn. Let's go. I don't know. Everyone's playing well.
I'll have scars that sting worse.
Now we wait. I got my own 4. That was fun. Brighton, thank you for the 65 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got right there.
Game 65, I can
Wait,
retire.
wait. All right, let's go. Should be a few in that. They're gonna counter me in it, but damn, oh, nice shot. But thank you. Whenever I play like a block hero, I'm just so pumped. Be back as quick as I can. I'm tired. Let's go. All right, I got one more go here. This is hazard practice for me. I don't get too much hazard time. What perk did I take, by the way? I didn't even mean. Okay, cool.
I can mine in like 3. You ready?
Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna just go this way.
Guard the bubble, guard the bubble. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, what is this?
Yeah, they're both low. I just got to hold right click for now. I made a boo-boo. I think I took the wrong perk, right? I would want the lifesteal one. So I'm not able to skill expression as well. Damn. GG's. All right, I learned some hazard. That's what I need to do. Right? Yeah, they played that well. Good play by everybody. Everybody in their team played well. I mean, from Junkrat to Widow to everybody. It was a good play. All right, go again. Yep, not my play of the game. Can't watch Beaver. See ya. Bye, bye. We go again. Nick, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I got the right perk. Oh, okay. Cool. Heck yeah. Let's go again. No, they played that very well. All right, let's go. Do I want to do the 29 damage? Probably, right? Yeah. And then do this. Flatten. And then snap. Easy. Done. Was that an elite? I don't even remember. I think that was just a mob. Yeah. Reeve, Shroud, right hand plus. I mean, I might as well get the more advanced version of that. But, okay. Get through here. This is gonna be like a slow approach moment. Defy. I just like to defy early. Anything that would do vulnerability on them? Nope. Okay, so just ultimate damage to you. What do I have? 6 block right now. So I could do this and then a defend. I'll take no damage. Here we go. This is a high damage mob. Damn, it's gonna be a battle here, Chad. It's gonna be a battle. Okay, pop this. Obviously bodyguard. Defend the afterlife, the wisp one. I'm doing this one because I think if I exhaust all my cards, I do 20 damage. Or yeah, I do. See? So it's like worth exhausting all my cards. This is actually a tough mob. Again, I just do that because I do free 20 damage if I use all my cards up, right? So if I can, like, why not? 18 damage coming in. Oh boy. I'm gonna swift potion. I think I need to like I need to do something, you know? Here's what I'm thinking. High 5 into a right hand here. Into a flatten, into a, I was going to do Spirit of Ash just to do this, into a Bone Shard, which will get rid of that. I only take 5 damage, but I think that was the way to do, or 4 damage. I think that was the way to do that. That was going to be a toughie. I think I played that the way I would want to. 26 damage incoming. I can use Defy to block this. So 19 damage. I have 11 block there. Doing a flex potion to do this amount of damage, that amount of damage, that amount of damage. End the turn. I'm taking 4 damage again. Also, Smiles. Thank you for the gifted stuff. Thank you, Smiles. Thank you. That is true. Actually, I wonder what my rank is now because I could play with them soon if I'm out of champ, which is honestly is probably more thrilling anyway. Let me see. I'd have to look at like my current rank here. Where am I at rank? 66. Oh wait, I can play. Let me actually message them if they're on. I might be able to play. Is Beaver doing his coffee break? Because if he is, because I think I can actually play with my friends now. That's more of a win than that game. We'll see though. I'll stay in the queue just in case. 6 damage to you. I should be okay now. Like I don't think I'm just gonna draw 2 cards, see what I get. I think I'm fine now. With a bone shard here, but then I'm going to end the turn, and then it's going to do 20 damage, so I win. Yeah. Cool. You're not queuing at the moment? Okay. I'm going to wait to see when Beaver's back, and then we'll queue up again. Does that sound good, chat? That way I can keep playing with friends. When you apply debuff, page storm whenever you draw. Okay, I'm going to go with this one. I'm starting to get a bloated deck, but it's fun. I got to play this one safe, chat. This is Act 3, so like I'm going to eventually do an elite again, but I need to kind of go... I say play safe, but these mobs are tough. You know, these are some tough mobs, so... Yeah, I'll wait on them, just in case. Thank you for all the love, everybody. Appreciate y'all. I actually love the mastery one here. I feel like it just does a good amount of damage. This is just a free start, so just do the 6 damage there, and the turn. And Beeb, thank you for the gifted sub also. Thank you, Beeb. Okay. That is a very... All right, I know what to do. We're going to go with the bomb one here. I'm going to Grave Warden. That's going to give me extra HP. I also think I have that card that will do damage to them anyway. I have no other free cards here. End my turn. What is this game? This is Slay the Spire 2. It's really fun. That's a lot of minions, chat. But thankfully, I have this card. Dude, what in the world? This is a regular mob? Like, what the? Who does the most damage to me? This one? Like, dude, what the heck is this? I was trying to clear out some of the minions right now. There we go. Let's see if I'm able to queue.
It works.
Yeah, perfect, cool.
Send it. Perfect.
Awesome.
Oh, did you drop? Love that for you.
Yeah, this is perfect. We can play. Dude, like...
I think we just went up. We gotta make it a positive thing.
Your ball was getting tortured by my chain. It was glorious. Not yours.
Yeah, I mean, technically it did. I came back for Wrecking Ball once and then got me on point.
Oh, no, that, not you, the actual ball.
Yeah, that was, it was a good game.
One.
Yeah, y'all were playing well. Everybody was playing well.
Yeah. It was great.
There you go. Deal damage, do this.
We just had more streamers on our team than you did, so that's why we won.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we had like 3.
Genza buff.
Yep.
Overwatch, the only game where you're kind of happy when your friends fall. So you can play with them.
Pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. With this VOD? Wait, what was on this VOD? Oh, that part? Oh, no, it's just, yeah. It's ominous. All I need to do is 20 damage. Dude, that was... I'm going against the gauntlet right now in this Act 3, chat. What is this? I'm going to do Invoke Plus. I feel like in my deck I need to do that. Okay. Hopefully I can get some good question mark. What'd I get? The start of the boss. Okay, that one's fine. Dude, I am honestly, chat, this might be a tough run. I might run out of HP if I keep going against these, like, just behemoth of, like, whatever this is. Ooh. The start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Or do I want 2 random relics and 2 potions? History course is a good relic. Right? Like in theory, it should be good. I feel like, yeah, I feel like history course. I feel like the other one's a debate. I think this is correct. I should have done that one first. Bad play by me. Up the wisp. Do fear on the front one. High five. Watch all of them, and then I have a flatten for free. Yeah, that one's already cleared out. I'm gonna pop this card for the fun of it and turn. Okay, I already cleared one out. Will, thanks for the 5 months with the tier 1. Thank you. It was very good, yeah. See what I mean? Like, that's okay. Yes, I remember this. Oh, I did have that one. That was a really good one. I remember that card now. I remember what it does. That's sick. All right. Obviously, we have some damage coming up here, so I got to be a little bit careful on how I play this. I'm going to go Bone Shards now. I'm going to do... Strike, Afterlife, and then it's going to redo a summon again, and I will survive this, so I'm going to get another resummon, right? If I'm correct, if I'm doing this right. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. It's a loud meow today, huh? Good boy. So see, I get the double summon. Yeah, that's such a good one. I'm glad I went with that choice. 8 damage to you. Light Strike to you. Borrow time. Summon. Again, the reason why I do that, chat, is watch this. I do 20 damage with my current stuff, see? So I just play my cards out because it does 20 damage. Then whatever I played last. I could have maybe done a better job of that, but... I mean, 5 block is 5 block against what they're doing. I think I'm going to be fine either way. I don't think there's like a... I think I just win right here. All right, pretty clean runs right there for what I needed to do. You know what I mean? Like, I had to get through that one. Damn, they're just giving me, like, the gauntlet of all these cards, but... I kind of want double of those. Hi. How about this? Let's go upstairs before I do this elite, and let's see what you want. How does that sound? Come on. Be back a second, chat. I'm going to grab a tea anyway, and then we'll see if I can beat this elite. This one's going to be tough, but hey, nature of the beast. Be back, hit the follow button if you haven't. Be right. We're back, chat. Thank you for waiting. What game is this? Slay the Spire 2. All right, this is a high damage one. I have a pretty deep deck here, so I gotta figure this one out, but we'll get it done. Let's start with this. Again, I'm just doing a bunch of early damage I have. Start of your turn, gain this and draw an additional card. I could just pop that and then... Dude, this sucks, actually. I have to draw cards. I can't eat all this damage. I need to... Boy, that was not a good draw. Holy crap. Oh man, I have to defend. Yeah, this is where the deck gets a little bit bloated. My bad. I can't really. All right, heck it. Let's see if I can do this. I could have played that card for free. Okay. I'm going to get extra stuff now the rest of the way, which is nice. And I also have that other card. So I could, in theory, do this, but I have to, like... Okay. Yes, we're going to play this card. I now have 18 blocks, so I'm good there. I'm going to do this. Play this again. End my turn. I'm going to take no damage now, which is good. Okay, that's a step. But now they're doing 43 damage. Wonderful. I shouldn't have played that card. I'm stupid. Oh, it technically gave me a free flatten. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's see if I can manage this. Bodyguard, I actually think it's over. I think. It's not. Okay. Oh, because I have that power. No, chat. I had the one that heals me once. I have one that heals me once. Remember? That relic. Yeah, the lizard tail. Yeah, I had lizard tail. So wait a second. I have a chance here. Wait a second. It's not over yet. It could be over soon, though. 20 damage for free. 40 damage. Wait, 60 damage. Ah, can I do 39 damage here? He's gonna do some. Can I do 39 damage? If I can do 39 damage, I have this. Wisp. Defy. Done. Oh my, I did it. The lizard tail came in clutch. I'm adding to my bloated deck. Okay, unfortunately, I can't battle another elite. I have to play this as I just have to try to grind through these mobs. These are tough though. These are tough. Wait, did that say I take 6 damage when this card's played? Oh, these cards. Okay, so don't play those cards. Okay, I'm not. No, do not play those cards. Okay. Do not play those cards. Okay, we're good. End turn. Yeah, I mean, obviously if I play block, yes, I agree. Okay, 18 damage. Going with right hand. Right hand. Invoke plus, spur plus, defend, end turn. No damage being taken. Minions being built up. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Pop Wisp. That. Borrow time. Defy. Reap. Right hand. I actually should have waited on those. Soul. Deal damage here. Flatten. Remember, this Flatten will play again, by the way, chat. So when I end this turn, I'm doing 20 damage, and Flatten will play again right now for 12 damage. If I'm correct? Yep. And then I get 2 of the right-hand ones here. So I pop this. I pop that. Unleash 21 damage. Done. Clean. Clean. Hey, chat. We got... Deal 7 damage, apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Reap plus no. Deathbringer. I'm just sending it. I'm going the most bloated deck ever into the last boss. If I get there. I might have to get there first. 10 status cards. Okay. Start with this. Start with that. The file has to be played here. Spur Plus will help out with Unleash. Pop Unleash. As much as I want to play Defy here, I'm not going to. End my turn. What are the status cards? Okay, just slime cards, but not ideal. Thankfully, I have a... This is actually the... Believe it or not, I think having a massive deck right now is actually good for this boss. You know what I mean? So... You know, this is actually the one time where it matters. All right, we're going to go with a... Afterlife.
Hello, emongg. Happy Easter, Olo /
Honestly, I'm going to play it safe. Grave Warden. Do this. Add a retain to my rattle. And then I think I'm going to grave... Wait, whatever card I played last will be played again. Played Aspire 2, yes, yes. Astrolos, thank you for the 25 months of tier 1. Thank you. Happy Easter to you, too. Heck yeah. Yep. And then I'm going to retain... I don't know, it's a random card. Oh, there's Li Jiang. I just went into my Overwatch. It's a random card. Doesn't really matter for me right now. Pop Wisp. Okay, I can just pop every 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe not. Definitely want to... I'm going to pop this card. I'm going to pop Rattle now, which is 3 times the damage. Just going to hit the defense here because it's going to give me an extra defend. Cool. Map? Oh no, I usually let that my teammates dictate that. I can play any map. I'm fine with it. I am fine with that. Okay, poke damage for free. Soul, not yet. I could do Deathbringer, which would weaken them, which I'm actually going to do. I'm not really going to Doom build, but I do like the idea of like just doing that. Summon this to give more there, and then I can just do 6 damage for free. Because I retain that card. There it is, end the turn. We got a game.
Ooh, they will have a Bastion, guys. Ooh.
That means Diva's probably going to be banned then. I'm doing one more play here, chat. Blight Strike. So... the 5+, just because I want to be able to play that again. Like, the 5+ will play again, watch. That's why I did that. Okay, anyway. That will play again. Let's go play. Okay, ooh, a support game? Let's do it. A Lucio game, too. Heck yeah. Why do people ban Jetpack Cat? Because Jetpack Cat is just tough to play against if nobody's paying attention to Jetpack Cat. So, yeah. We'll see. All right, let's go, baby. What card game is that? Slay Spire 2. Steve was my team. Also, 2 more hours till OWCS drop start up again. So, yep.
Let's get a team.
Camero's here.
Uh-oh, Bastion.
Yeah.
Then maybe the one.
We'll boost in.
A lot of them.
I haven't really had a Lucio gameplay in a while, so it's pretty nice. Staying around here, going to speed for my team. Remember, when I'm the third support here, basically, it's actually...
I'm eating. No friendly, Zarya. Oh, okay. Zarya?
Got their Bastion, I got mine.
I'll have the health back from that, sorry, but I'm gonna run.
Please.
Come back to point now.
So just get out, just get out.
There it is.
Zarya 1.
Yeah, Zarya was still very low.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry, we're not down mid. My heal boost up. We're 80 on beat. Second, so we'll to get that soon.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use it more hyper aggro. We have so many different supports. So. There it is.
What's that ball?
Alright.
Great
Come
chat.
left side. Go. I'm walking. I'm a form. That's form. Bubble.
Oh, wait, what above?
That's in what?
Use his beat. There it is. I booped somebody kind of.
Walk inside.
Yep.
Side inside. Bar 1.
Cat's on where now?
I'm looking.
No, he got me.
Cats ran away.
Good job.
We may need another DPS. We keep getting them at like 1 HP here.
Alrighty, I'll give it a go. Good luck.
Next track.
Oh wait. Oh no. Okay, someone swapped.
We got this.
Barrier initialized.
Physically basically the same thing.
Yep. So I can go BAP and be already better DPS.
True.
Yep. Okay.
I'm like the lowest ranked here, so y'all tell me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oop. Alright, well, try most of the combo. Oop. Try to speed you for as much as I can.
Getting annoying.
Almost had a beat, but I don't think I can tap. Garden and Night Market team. Should I play Lucio like while Ryan's cooldown? Do you expect all the like? Just out of curiosity, like when you watch like OWCS gameplay, you're just watching Lucio's wall ride the whole time because that's not how you do it. I'm not like I can wall ride very well, but I'm not like I don't play like that Reddit Lucio style. I play more like team first Lucio. It's kind of my style. Like I'm not gonna like dive into back lines and wall ride the whole time. Like it's just not my style. I'm more of like a work with my team, play for my team. So.
Oh hell no, dude. We're gonna brawl here. Go around, please.
That rollout? Nah, I'm good.
Get it.
Go left. Go white.
Here you go.
White.
Yep.
I'm not fighting there. I don't want to poke.
My teammate didn't want us to go bridge. I could have went with the boot.
What the fuck? I apologize.
That's all good.
We'll this in already.
Ready?
Yes, 2 hours.
I'm going.
Yep.
Where's shield?
And I'm not sure how you guys want to brawl into the Bastione. He's kind of eating us up.
I'm getting pretty ready.
Yep. As you can see, I can easily maneuver around on Lucio with that, but yeah, it's like doesn't really matter if the team fight breaks out like that. So yes, OWCS drops are activated when they go there. So 2 hours. It should be in the. Like I put it in my like pin and my title and everything on when they're going to be live. So apologies if like it's not as clear. I just don't like. I'm trying to make it as easy as possible for people to know when drops are, but like I don't. Maybe I need to find a better way to do it. Cause like I'll put it in the title, I'll put it in the pin, I'll mention it a few times throughout the day, but like I don't. Red Eyes, thanks for the 29 months of tier 1. Thank you. Like I try my best. It's just, yeah. Here we go. But yeah, still start in about 2 hours. Matches, yeah, they've been a journey today. I got beaten 10, just kind of.
Step rider.
Pop a beat now. Here it is. A little bit late on. I just got it. Nice rock. Cast was pretty low.
R1. Just getting spammed on.
Yeah. We'll be back. Let's see if I can get the sweet roll out of spawn.
Got this, Emongg.
My team.
Oh, I made it. Oh, they're in for a treat.
Promise 2
Are you holding that,
picks.
Emongg? Are you holding that? I'm coming back. I'm coming to help you.
What's there?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, we're still at it, but I'm running this team.
They got me with a grab.
I'm sorry, wall ride's a cooldown, so I can't. Jess, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. As I said, I can wall ride. It just
didn't sound very happy.
I tried. I was just a roughie. I don't know. They just rolled.
I tried my best. That's the worst part.
Thank you for the 9 months, Jess. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, go again. Sometimes you have a loss streak when you're playing, you know? We've had some really good games in 6v6, so I can't complain. All right, back to this. This is why you bans are. Yeah, it's not even like a huge issue there in 6v6 as much because you can track bubbles. I actually love being able to track bubbles, but it's a little bit... They just played it well. Okay, what if I do an invoke? I have an idea. An invoke, pop the reap for 20 damage. End my turn. Just trust me, chat. You'll see. And then it's going to play reap again. Right at the beginning. See? That's why I did it that way. And then now I get these cards for free to play. And then I can use Ultimate Strike, flatten, pop all the cards. It's over for them. Defend, done. Yeah, we're good. Easy. And there you go. All right. To what you're saying, yeah, Cassidy can take over games. Yes, we've seen that recently. I don't need any more cards here. I can't add to my deck there. Skip. All right, this is it. Act 3 boss. I don't have as much HP as I would like. Actually, I do. Okay, I can do this, chat. Here we go. Can I ascend again, or will I get dominated? Let's find out. Oh, it's the Doormaker again. Oh, man. This is a race. I don't know if I can. This one's tough. Okay. I have a world where this could work. If I drink Dexterity Potion, it just keeps that on, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Here we go. I think what I'm going to do is start to buff myself up. Okay, I did make the right play. I wondered if it worked that way. And then I'll just do this, end the turn. Okay, 30 damage coming up, chat. Good news is I can do... Ooh. No, I don't want to... That one wouldn't matter right now. Just pop Grave Warden. This one. End the turn. Taking no damage, thankfully. And it's going to play Soul. Okay, perfect. Pop Wisp here. Okay, Sleight of this one. Okay, pop this. Pop this. High Five for vulnerability. Play these cards again. Do my Strike Plus, so we'll replay a Strike Plus. I'm going to take no damage. Strike Plus should now do an extra set of damage right now. Like 12 or 20 damage because of the vulnerability. Okay. Pop the poke damage. Do Defy. Invoke. Defend. And then I'm going to do 20 damage because I played all my cards. And now we have this guy, the Doormaker. Okay. Yep. Wrecking Ball's fun hero. Then we're going to apply the 33 Doom onto the Doormaker. Like straight up. Like that's how we're going to do it. Then we're going to pop Unleash right away. Flatten will be free. Then we buff ourselves up again with this and this. Blight. Oh, wait. Pop this. Pop that. Blight Strike. There we go. Now I'm going to take a little bit of damage. But I'm also going to do a good amount of damage. There we go. We got a game. This is nice. I'm going to do... Okay, I have an idea. Bone Shards now. Afterlife to resummon. Snap plus. I'm going to retain Bodyguard. Ultimate Strike. End the turn. I'm going to take a little bit of damage. But that should also now do 20 damage to the door right away, if I'm correct. 30 damage to the door. Okay. Again, this is the race. Like, I have to basically just go back and forth in these, like, and just hope we get to that point at one point. So we're going to do that Bodyguard one I did before. I'm going to pop Borrowed Time, which is going to give me this. I'm going to be able to play... One second. Spur plus. Strike plus. Reap. End my turn. Again, you'll see why I'm doing this. Gonna take some damage, but I'm gonna do a bunch of damage with my Reap again. Cool. All right, we'll return back that after. Ooh, Sigma game. Let's go. Junkertown, I'm in. Let's get it done. So why do I keep playing Overwatch in between Slay the Spire? Listen, they're both good, okay? Yeah.
I saw you on the court with Fareed last night.
Your first time playing basketball?
Oh, yes! You can tell?
Get it done, baby.
Kicking the ball.
Yeah, apparently, I heard in like the beta version they made that a better boss fight, but hey, it is what it is. All right, chat. We're getting closer and closer to OWCS.
Do not worry.
It's almost time.
Navigating the storms.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And go. All right, here we go.
Stop the payload.
Let's start. Okay,
You wanna try to get out here?
Yeah. Their castle's that. I don't know whose count that is, but they're really good. Every time I play against, that was the Ana yesterday who did like 20,000 damage.
Yeah, that's the guy that I was like off angle pocketing on.
Yeah.
On Fury as well.
We played against them yesterday. They were on Ana. They did like 3,000 heal and like 20,000 damage on it. They didn't miss a headshot. It's crazy. Fastest top left. Cassidy's on the other side of left too. There's like they're both on that angle. I'm gonna use Eat. They'll probably go for a rock on me.
Oh, hello.
Fashion just hold the left click on me. Pretty thrilling gameplay loop.
Classic.
Back as soon as I can.
We
My
just
bad.
hold this
Bad
corner
position by
here.
me there.
Got Widow doing Widow things, so.
I've never played Magenics. I heard it's good though. That's a card game. Yeah. I mean, again, like I will visit other card games, so we'll be back.
Our enemies have commandeered.
Cassie's. Here we go again. Cassie in her spawn. Headshot me. Sigma's one. Cool, I have a... Okay. I gotta ban someone.
Trying to hold it down, but it's not looking great.
I'm next.
Yeah, we'll be watch partying OWCS in a little bit. Yep. Yep.
No one can hide from my sight.
We're back. I'm almost here. Dash on high.
Actuating the barrier.
No Eat on Sigma pretty low. Nice job, team.
Big.
Pushing on in.
I'm hit.
Get up. Get up.
Bottom right's are Ana, like just right there. Can't really do anything, but that's where the Ana's sitting. Right on that corner. For that. Yeah, there you go.
People lower.
Oh, you might be dead there.
Should be good.
And now.
Pass the bottom left, I think. I think double bomb.
Cast low in this room right in front of me. One shot. Good job. Bastion's one behind that wall. The Kiriko right next to us, Fever. Be careful of that. Good job. Backing up a little bit.
DPS on the flank here.
The rocket and why didn't it work? I didn't even see. So again, for OWCS drops, the way they're going to work is they're going to activate them when the matches are live around 12:30. Yes, we will have the drops. We pretty much have them all the time whenever there's OWCS drops. All right, but they turn them on based off of certain things. Okay. You in front of me or low? Oh damn! What a cleanse.
And I almost hit like a huge one.
Today's more of like a couple teams, it's for seeding, and a couple teams can still make playoffs on both sides. Match to pay attention to is DSG versus Lunax. I think the winner of that can make playoffs or something like that. So we'll see.
The barrier appears.
So there you go. And this way.
I'm peeking down here. I'm with you though.
Nice pick. Here goes top left. Someone's actually waiting for that control. Soldier's up here too.
Are you out? Holy fuck.
The Sojourn. Here goes there. Bunch bottom left.
Where's Widow?
I have no idea where Widow is. Dropping. Queen's one.
Bottom. Oh, there's fuck off Widow.
Okay. There you go. Perfect. Bastion's one. Nice jump.
Take on a...
What the hell?
Okay, not bad.
Actuating the barrier.
Cool.
Suggest a sniper ahead. Over there.
They have a Widow now. Oh no, that's a play that dominates everybody on everything, so I gotta be careful.
It's the cat. What's the Widow?
Oh, what the? I didn't know they had walls. Holy crap, my bad. They just swapped. Okay, backing away. Go main. Ulted both tanks. Oh, I got pulled in, damn. That's my bad, I got a little bit impatient.
Couldn't even TP out, holy.
We're back.
That was not the expected result.
I don't think we can touch, can we?
That's fine. Good, good second point. Yeah, we just gotta have a good third. The snipers dueled out, and then we're good.
Oh. Widow there.
Widow has walls.
Low.
Backing up. Taking high ground. Goes bottom right. Here goes up there too. Sigma's rocked. Kind of low. Sigma's pretty low. Got Nano, not low anymore.
Take that back line.
Yeah, Widow's just in front of me here. Queen's dead. Sigma's one. Sigma's one. Widow's bottom right. Actually, I played a live for a second. Next pick. Ana's low in front of me here. If anybody wants to shoot Ana.
I'm dead, but like I got Ana for you.
Thank you. Trying to get out. Beaver. Oh, I got pulled back by the...
you got stuck on the leg of that thing.
I got pulled back, I think. That's what happened.
I think so too. Something happened.
Yeah, you can see it. I got pulled back. Must have been the AoE from something.
I can't
Almost
get
here.
to you, Ana. You're probably dead.
Couple people top there.
Yep, Widow's up there pretty low. I don't think they have
Wait,
walls.
should
so
probably walk up like on this.
I'm gun.
I ulted somebody else in there too. It wasn't just the kill there. Kiriko TP to point right now. Bastion above us. Bastion on point right now.
Yeah, it's just
Bastion's dead. Ryan dead. Sojourn's in front of me, low. Good job.
Nice.
My tap with Lucio. Good job. Okay, not a bad half. Not a bad half. That Ana, I mean, Ana shots are tough to hit. It's just because, like, the hitbox can be rough, but, I mean, that's why I just go for the floor and not the full accurate shot. I just need to do the splash, you know? Yep.
Yo, Bevo, come check out Emo Demon.
All right, let's keep it going.
What?
Come check out Emo Demon.
Let's go, Sigma. I'm ready. Yep. Do 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 do.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
They have this coming. So
Tails, thanks for the 23 months of tier 1. You love my videos. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
The barrier appears.
Yep.
He's not moving.
Yeah, you sometimes just shoot at the. That's like I'm saying. Like, you don't need to be super accurate with a shot if they're at a low HP. Obviously, I try to hit that, right?
He's on my
like,
outside. I have no
immediately,
space.
like, you know, like just direct hits. But
Right.
anyone know that this is? I don't remember what this is. The mythic still. I haven't like changed my Sigma skin in forever. I think this might be the mythic one still.
Today is my wedding anniversary with my husband of 2 years.
Congrats, you gonna have some.
We're playing Overwatch. Yeah, it's a great day.
I thought you were gonna make some of the like the brownies again or something.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. There you go. Heck yeah. My 2 years is in like 3 months, so I remember around the same time.
Egg.
Here we go. Stick to the front.
How to drop.
Oh god. Oh, I'm taking damage from every angle. Oh yeah. I'm going in that Zarya's eye montage.
Bring it back high.
Yep. I bubbled my teammate efficiently. What's the name of the montage?
That was not the expected result.
It was the mythic. Yeah, I mean the mythic was. I mean I don't know. I liked it. It was cool to me. Sigma's one. They use cleanse on Sigma. Sigma no eat. Sigma's really low. Zarya's looking at me right now. Sigma's one. Fashion, yeah, not taking a lot of damage. Now it's pretty low. Someone might be behind us. Jericho.
I got him for you.
Yes, that would be a good one, Zombie. The spawntage, just be going back to spawn.
Ow.
I'm the only tank on right now. Mizuki's on high. Fashion's trying to go to point. Already got him with the rock too. Nice job, good first point. No weed on Sigma. Linking through. Pick.
We're not gun here.
Alpha two of them, you can see. Zarya's one. Huge cleanse again.
Ooh, I saved you.
Zarya's right here, obviously, in front of our Soj. Got the kill.
I'm gonna spend my new healing here.
Going up on high. Fashion bottom right. Pretty low, actually, already. Sigma's one in the air. Sigma's so low in that. Sigma's can still die. Oh, he's so low. I got him.
Going around.
Gonna take high, yep. Alright, here we go. We've been whipping on Widow. I love that. Wait, that sounds about right. Nice sleep.
Poor Zarya.
Yeah, dude, that Zarya had no fun. That was a tank moment. I get it.
Spear, rock.
Going in front of me here. Got him.
Wait, they're on 3 DPS. It's free, guys.
Flanking behind. Hip rock.
Ooh, 180.
Yeah, I gotta hit with it sometimes. Going on high. This way. Fashion up on high with me. Fashion's very low. Ulted a few in front. Got one. Zarya's gonna be low. I got grabbed apparently. Oh, apparently I didn't eat the grenade either. How was that? Okay. Genji's bottom left. On his low, bottom right. Pretty low still. Damn.
Adios.
I was like watching paint dry. Go again.
There's a Orisa and a Kiri behind their gods.
So, it's rebellion then.
Alright, let's go. Going main in a second. Get ready. Waiting on the team. And here we go.
Barrier initialized.
All right. Out on high.
Destroying the barrier.
Bastion's low on high ground.
Bastion's behind us.
Okay, regroup. This is just an outbuilding team fight. Get the levitate, use the levitate to rotate around the map, go for some kills, make some plays, have some fun, do my thing. Hit some shots. Let's go.
Was there a miscalculation?
All right, here we go. Okay, ready, and here we go. And taking the high ground top right. I'm gonna try and force out an wrist ult, hopefully, if they have. We're getting out now, top left. Bastion on cart. I have my ult soon. I should have ulted 2 in the back line. There goes dead. Stay in car as long as you can. They do the same Bastion ult they do. There you go.
Got a shield here soon.
GG's.
Nice. GG.
Pretty good game there, I'd say, chat. Gotta love a good Sigma map, right? OWCS drops me back in an hour and a half, based off of the 12:30 start time I do with it. The game right there, baby. A nice push, thank you. Finally won a game. Took me a while. I don't even want to play the game. You know, I'm happy with my score line. I'm happy with that, you know? I didn't want it at all. Boom. Get my champion score. It's going up. Cool. Keep going, baby. What's up with the record? Hey, sometimes you just lose games, and it is what it is, and then you just go again. All right, here we go. Definitely gonna do that. Do a strike to bring out the Doormaker. I'm gonna pop Invoke. Gonna pop Bodyguard. That way we'll do a double summon into the next round. So we're gonna end the turn. Yeah, sometimes you lose games. Oh yeah, GG's for sure. Okay. It was a good game for sure. Deal 12 damage. We're gonna do Defy to reduce some damage. We're gonna pop. So here, we're gonna do Snap Plus. No, we're not. We're gonna do 20 damage with Ultimate Strike. We're gonna do Snap Plus. I'm gonna pop this one. Draw 7 cards. Honestly, could have been worse. But now I can apply the Doom again to this one. I'm gonna pop this defend card. The bomb one's actually kind of free right there. Now I take no damage. End my turn. No damage to be taken. Okay. Now. Start off with damage there. Flatten for free. Pop. What do I want last? Probably Grave Warden. Yes. Do the extra damage. Pop Grave Warden. End my turn. 20 more damage up top. Taking some damage, but not enough to get rolled. I'm now going to do Grave Warden again, I think, right here. That will give me some early block against this. Do I want to do 40 damage right now? I think the answer is yes. I think that's the play. 40 damage. Pop both the right hands here. And then I think I'm going to go with a defend to give myself more block later and only take 1 damage. Then they're going to take 40 damage from that card, the bomb card. See? So I have 42 damage incoming. I have a lot to deal with here. but I should be able to make it work. So we're going to start with the high five. Okay. I'm going to go this card, this card. I'm going to go with bone shards. This is going to sacrifice that. Now I'm going to take a good amount of damage still. I'm going to do a soul card just to see what I get. Maybe I get something of usefulness here. Right hand. Same again. I'm going to draw a soul card again just to see. I can't do bone shards. But I can do a defend. And now I take no damage again. Let's go. And now there's 1 HP there. Okay. I do poke damage right here. That's going to bring me back to the doorman person. Okay, going to do Omni Slice. Ultimate Strike. Invoke. Sow. Damage. Boom. End turn. They're doomed. That should be game. Boom. Ascension 3. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Remember when I couldn't even ascend? On to Ascension 3. Let's go. There we go, baby. Remember, it took me 2 weeks to ascend, and now I'm on to A3. Let's go. Feels good, man. Dude, it's so satisfying getting better at the game. Even there with a bloated deck, it actually ended up working out perfectly. So there you go. I'm on to enemies and treasures drop less gold. Okay. So there you go. I had a ton of gold at the end. That's because I picked up the 999 gold one, and that was that. Anyway, let's go. Got a game coming up here. A tank player who also plays Ana, so I will be the one to go Domina here. Let's have a good game. Just ascended. Feels good, man. Let's keep it going. Yeah, so again, just to kind of reiterate on the esports loot boxes, they will start up again in about an hour and 20 minutes, okay? They activate them when the matches are live. That's why we, up on the title, on the pin message there, we'll put like that. In my title, it says 1 p.m. Eastern. If you just Google what is 1 p.m. Eastern in my time, it will tell you the time. Technically 12:30, but like they sometimes are a little bit late with it. That's how it works, okay? I'm trying my best to, give you as much communication as I can on that, so, yep.
The best laid plans have backup
Goose,
plans.
thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. That's how it works, okay? So, and there you go. Yeah, the quick queue's great. Mm-hmm. Cool.
5, 4, 3.
That is kind of true, Chuck. I get what you're saying. But hey, either way, on to Ascension 3 now. Let's go, baby. Wait on my shield for a second. Nice chat. With a hazard, I'm gonna rotate next shot.
Going high ground, top left next to you.
Okay, give me a second. No shield for a while, so I'm kind of like in chill mode.
Oh, Juno's one, by the way.
I'm shielding right here.
Dashing behind, dashing behind.
Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna go D.Va for a second. Second point D.Va is totally fine here, in my opinion.
Goodness.
Why not?
Hazard moment.
And down.
What is the main competitive bracket currently in Overwatch? 5v5. Roll Q would be the main mode that you see in OWCS.
I don't even know that fucking
I think the queue times you're seeing longer at high level right now is because of the new account thing. A lot of players are just not sticking at their rank. They're just immediately making new accounts after they get to where they want to get to. So like they'll get the champion, just make a new account, rinse and repeat. So a lot of the champion queues are actually even longer than they would normally be.
That's
live for a second.
I'm not behind us.
So. Mine's pretty low, but I can't really.
Not spawn.
I'm trying to I want to go to point in a second. But, okay, I'm gonna go now. There's a cat. Bastion's trying to get out. I have two looking at me. One's a hazard.
Juno
behind.
Juno one.
Bastion's low. Hazard behind you. I'm on the hazard with you. Okay, the jetpack cat got me, which is kind of perfect.
Hazard one. Hazard still one. Nice.
Cool. Good jump. Cat's getting out. Nice. There you go. Whew.
Is the Amron still behind us?
No, we
Domina's fun, but you gotta be really, really patient. Like, that's the thing with Domina. You have to basically when you use your shield and that shield's down, you're basically, unless your team is rolling, you're basically gonna be useless. On like, and just, like, not useless, but like you cannot be too aggressive. Otherwise, you will fall over. But once you do that, you're a good job. Nice. Tired. I love how I didn't even kill one right either.
Yeah, that did a little bit of extra damage.
Not dead.
You might have right clicked.
Yeah.
Oh, Bastion 1.
Did you do something to this unrun, or like why did you
dead
only
there?
you?
Really low.
Dude, I have no idea.
Oh damn.
Oh man.
Honestly, I'm okay with that.
The orbit is out. The orbit is out. Maybe you can live this.
We're back soon.
Holy shit.
I regroup.
We can nano you.
Oh, they orbited you, that's why.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Oda
Go, do it. I think she wants to nano you. Careful, don't be in her way.
Pick. Watch over the skill expression behind you. Not hazard.
I'm gonna go up top here. I'm on dead.
Okay, the emongg, I can't get to you, dude.
Damn, the skill expression.
Bastion 1. Bastion 1. Bastion 1.
Juno's on me. I'm dead to the Juno.
Are they skill expressing you in that room?
Yeah, they were holding right click and just absolutely shredded
yeah.
me. Back soon.
Yeah. Like, it's a really hard
Yeah,
thing
is
to
the
do,
first
though.
match
Be
of today
careful.
VP versus Twisted Minds?
Are you
Talk badly
Scottish?
about that.
We're back.
Yeah, I am.
I hear from Arkansas.
Well, yeah, but like my parents are Scottish.
Respect.
That's gonna be a really good match
Half
too.
my family lives.
Oh, Bastion's in here, kind of low, but not enough for me to push in.
Oh, Ram 1.
Pick. That means Bastion's low still too. Ah, not anymore. No. Oh, is that the Bastion that always has the cure codes on top of them, or the Juno? Yes.
Bro,
You're gonna be careful.
fuck the cat.
Oh, what a play. We're back. Great Easter today too. Almost back.
Oh my gosh. Cat was like using her right click and pushing me.
Wait. Ready? Going through.
If we can somehow survive a little, we're coming back with nano.
Got the Juno. You can fly into the air.
Bastion 1.
Thank you.
You guys stall I come back with whole hog.
Ramaja's gonna have ult on me and I'm gonna get killed now, but that's it. You can take over in a second. Ramaja's pretty low. No! Oh, if we had anybody like TP or something, we'd have had it. Damn. I should have called, but that's my fault.
And down.
It's just unlucky because like they're just pressing like their like guard buttons, like you know.
Yeah.
Like block stop.
You wouldn't understand how intense it is to know a block
It's
mechanic.
very intense.
Yeah, it's
it's
hard.
I
very
can't say
intense.
anything. It's basically a block mechanic. It doesn't block.
Yeah, but you don't really fuck as good as they do, so you're not.
Yeah, I know. I can't still.
Yeah, you're not like them.
Yeah, if my ammo's done, so I'm gonna need that.
Hazard.
Skill expression. He's skill expressioning out of.
Whoa. Bastion 1.
Bastion's pretty low. Bastion's low. Yeah.
I'm run behind us. Running
No
around.
cow.
Bastion's dead. I'm resetting for a second. I'll be back in a moment. Nice hook.
Killed the cat.
Here it is.
I hate her.
Okay, good job. Got my L coming up. So it's VP into. Okay, so yeah. So basically, the first 3 matches all have playoff implications. I don't know where Extinction's at, if they can make it or not. Fuel has #1 seed, and then SSG Liquid also does. So 4 out of the 5 matches today are like massive matches for like playoffs next week. So it's gonna be really fun to see. Like, those teams need to win. All right. I'm just gonna try to like. Mine is already low.
Skill expression on me in the back. It's gone.
Got the Ramacho.
I shouldn't
Both tanks down. Both tanks down.
Bastion's 1. Got Bastion.
Soul to the right.
I saw going that way right now.
Yeah, eat her up. Speeding.
Got the Sojourn, we're good.
Easy.
Talking about playoffs. Talking about
I
playoffs.
got Nano, probably Juno ult for last fight coming up too.
I'll try to get Juno too.
Here we go.
Hope we're soul.
Oh, well, here we go. There's one still. Did what I could to survive as long as I could. A couple bottom right just chasing me.
Bro, if I get booped one more time, I'm fucking.
I just stayed on point as long as I could.
I tried to warp that.
As long as we get to no time.
Oh, that's right now. Nice, ordinary. One more second.
Honestly, we'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad. Let's go, baby. Some Diva gameplay. Oh, I love some Diva gameplay too. Don't you worry. I love myself some Diva gameplay too. Sure. Sure. Just message Beaver. Sure. Just message Beaver. Okay. I'm just gonna go Diva. I know they're gonna run. As much as I would love to run Domina, they're gonna run Bastion, so I have to do this. I just won't have a shield.
Com's really tough.
Yeah, I just won't have a shield.
We could triple support this if you want to go Mizuki here. I could lose here. We could lose Kiri. Or you could lose here and I can Kiri. I don't know.
How do we feel about a BAP? I can play BAP.
Let's do this.
Nah, you see DPS, I think. Okay, I'll just play Juno and try to heal. Well, the Zen's gonna help against the block slot, but...
Here we go.
I'm hungry for a fight.
Yeah.
Just like me, son.
Here we go.
Careful, there's still an expression on the floor here.
Yeah, for it.
Okay, wait. Set.
Hey, wait up, form.
Yaman. That's my DM.
Form down.
Yep. And they also just use Tower Stone too. We have a double whammy on this.
Oh my god.
No. Crap.
Way.
Okay, I might go over the top in a second and just like flank behind her in this. And like be annoying while we're safe.
Conran's doing that.
Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm going over the top now and we'll see what I can do. Ana's one of me. Ana's dead. Got a Juno on me too.
Come on me.
Juno's pretty low.
Bastion one.
Juno's one in the back. Damn, nice right click.
I'm dead.
Okay, so that's gonna clear her too. Now just play to live for a second.
Go for it then.
Yep, we'll come back. Nobody else feed here, and then we're good. Okay, well. That's the one on in voice. I didn't hear the not don't.
And down.
We're good. There it is. Jamie, thank you for the 21 months of the Prime Celebration. Thank you.
Still down it has.
Pick. I'm playing to live. I'm gonna get chased by a hazard soon. That's what they've been doing. But maybe this angle will get the kills for us. Yep. They really want to just go at me, so that's perfect. The guy. Great. Nice job. Did you go? Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm just trying to, like, not directly go through the choke and, like, if they're going to over-peel, that's a win for us. Jamie, 21 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I can stay in car. I don't have a suit for a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, you go in and they just trade with you, you're like, okay, that's fine.
You need to go.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm just gonna pressure tower. Castle.
Bastion on high. Someone's gonna be on point soon in a second. I think it's like 9 rounds.
Yeah. Yeah,
near
someone's
me.
gonna drop on point.
You're up
Oh. Oh hell no, bro.
Wow, I have to save that shit. That's crazy. Getting to the left. Remember, you can eat hazard ult. That's what I did right there. Nice job.
Grab
Runners
the
on high.
shield.
You know in the middle of the open.
Bastion here.
Fashion.
He's low, he's low.
I just kind of like see if I get a free kill on those people near bridge.
No.
People on top. I'm gonna die to Winston. What the fuck? He just jumped on me.
Trying to get Ramacho to use ult here in a second, or just kill him.
Is Anna not in voice?
No.
Oh shit.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Ana's one. Got the
Genji
Ana.
behind us.
Alright. Genji's gonna probably chase this soon. Get ready. Back away. George, thanks for the 5 months of stream. How long will OBCS be today? That's not... I can't predict that. It's gonna be as long as the matches go.
I might have died.
Yesterday was a really long day of OWCS, so I don't really know. I'm sorry. Alright, got my suit back. Now we wait. There it is.
Genji's above us.
Oh man.
In the back
Pushing guard for
line.
now. Trying to get the like, kill for me. Yep, there's a Winston on me already. Winston's low.
Ram and Genji are
damn.
still in the back line. Can you move out of spawn here?
Ana's low. Yep.
I'm gonna miss key.
Remember, we don't have to. When does OWS start? About an hour and
It's got
15
freaking
or so,
solo
give or
bladed.
take. Again, I can't
I
really
know.
predict fully, but
You
soon,
must have
sooner,
done something
soon.
to that guy.
Didn't do nothing. I should know for
Back.
him.
Nice pick.
Nice.
I'm gonna rotate up
Let's be
behind them.
sure.
Ana's right here. Get ready.
On top, Anna on top, Anna on
Yeah,
top,
I'm
Anna
rotating
on
up
top,
now.
Anna on top.
Gonna have.
Ana's just dropping down from our spawn. Like, Ana's gonna be on the bottom stairs.
Bastion
Yep.
one, Bastion one, Bastion one.
Genji on
Bastion
point
one.
pretty low. Genji's one. Nice pick. Winston bottom right with the Ramacho. Just be careful. Ramacho's probably gonna ult. I haven't seen ult in a while. Probably same with Winston. Shoot Ramacho. Ramacho's dead. Well, didn't matter. Nice job. Cool.
Good stuff.
All right, third point. Dash dead.
I'm on card here.
Genji's low.
Egg.
I'm outside.
Genji no deflect right there, left side. Mine is definitely gonna ult this soon. Huge kill. Get ready for Winston ult. There it is. It's gonna start pressuring Winston early. Winston's already won. Nice ult. Genji's next. Genji's oh well.
Genji's half.
Genji has
He's
purple.
already half.
He backed away to the health back, so I'm backing away from that for now. Oh damn. Oh, did somebody else on my team do damage? Because it wasn't me. Yep.
Man down.
Just on card, trying to die.
Chasing me.
There you go. Regroup, go again. All right, chat. There's a chance. We'll see how it goes. There's a chance we will see how it goes.
Land on my feet.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm
No
watching.
DM for a second. Give me a second here. Okay, ready? Moving up now. Alright, just gonna dig into the one Bastion all at a time thing. Get ready. There it is. Now wait for the next one. Got that one. Another one I can't get. There you go. We do that every single time, so now I know how to play for it.
Genji won the no deflect. Oh, he went for
Winston one, Winston one.
top left, top left.
Bastion still half.
Listen, should be low with that. Bastion's dead. Juno 1 point low. Good job.
Nice.
All right, better time. Better time, chat. Let's go. About an hour before the OWCS drop start. Do those questions, okay? Yep, about an hour. All right, let's go Diva here. Yep.
When we are on first, we gotta focus one of the sides because whichever Bastion is on, he's too far out of range to like, or out of line of sight of one of the sides. We can just take the other side.
Go chat, we can do this.
Because we kind of backed up on one side, went around to the other, and then we got sprayed by Bastion.
I'll watch for it. Yep.
A mech as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
That's just the way I like
Okay,
it.
go that,
I'm going
and then we should be good. Okay, cool.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Okay, let's go.
You remind me of those fake Twitter threads where like someone like types something controversial and then starts replying to themselves like, stop dying.
I mean, you see responses to that now. Every time I'm on there, it's just someone summarizes the tweet with an AI bot.
Oh yeah.
Whatever the tweet is, and they just summarize it in different words with 2 emojis every time.
Someone's all the way behind us. I can hear them.
Yeah.
Top left, top left.
On his bottom left. Okay, they're going for me here. I'm gonna get out. Sorry, use personal bubble. They don't have a Bastion. I mean, they have maybe a different Bastion.
No bubbles, no bubbles, no bubbles.
Yeah, no bubbles at all. Yep.
Alright, Tracer going far right. Far right.
Good pick. I'm trying to like.
Bastion on top, Bastion top left, above us.
Bastion's one. Bastion's okay. Nice trade.
Head down.
They use secondary bubble. No secondary bubble.
They don't have healing.
Sorry, no personal. Running it down mid on our team right now.
The Rams have.
Sorry, you're still running that mean a straight line. Okay.
Oh my god, Zarya's one.
Damn. Oh, damn, that's kills too. Wait a second.
You're down. Good luck.
Is it just you versus the Tracer? Because I can. Wait. I was gonna say. It actually wouldn't have mattered. Okay, sit up for a second. Damn. Cool.
We're probably gonna have Nano and Bastion.
Waiting on everybody. One more hour till WCS stuff starts up. Huge.
Tracer on a recall, no pulse bomb.
Still kind of waiting on the team. Okay, moving down a little bit. Ron just go underneath. Secondary bubble used again.
Zarya in the bubble. Oh, that is unlucky.
Don't worry. I know there's no objective players, so I just look for one person on the card. I got it. Don't worry.
Nice.
That I know no one else is gonna go for me if I kill the first person on point. That's exactly what I did, and then they just didn't. Every single time. Overwatch does not have many objective players, so I take advantage of that when we can. Hey, buddy. Hey, Sully. Hi. What you doing? That's my bucket boy. How we doing? Yeah, you a good boy. Okay, still have to win the game, but we'll see how it goes.
You know what's my
Guys,
favorite?
I think they have a Juno.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
What do you think? Are you 100% sure?
Okay, let's go.
That's a hard question.
You want to get in your bucket, sir? Your bucket's available. Right here. There you go. Good bucket boy. Good bucket boy. There he goes. Getting your nap in, bud?
He's gonna skill expression the door. Yep.
Yeah, I always for it. Okay. Here we go.
And Zarya again. call bubbles.
Tracer behind us. Tracer behind us. Red side.
Experimental.
Remember, they overcommitted like healing, so that's why I do that. Alright, I'm kind of like through here a little bit. Yeah, they're getting distracted by it. I know it.
Oh, Juno 1, Juno 1.
Sorry, no personal?
Junk 1, Junk 1.
Sorry, it's pretty low. BC. Sorry, Junkrat's one, like you said. Oh, well, I got rolled, but I got the Junkrat.
Both healers are down.
Madra's pretty low in front of me. Madra's low on me. Nice.
Help her on it. That doesn't. Why does it keep breaking?
Oh, really, Amity? Oh, damn.
Holy.
Yeah, what do
No,
they have like
I think
is that
Danny
like that
wants you
Times
in
Square
there.
thing they have?
He
Isn't
loves
that,
you. Like,
what did
actually.
that place can get?
Must be something you did last game, like, genuinely. Behind us. I'm trying to stop it.
I'm gonna shoot for a little bit longer. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna spam towards them. That's the best I can do. I will not be on point for a bit. Keep that in mind. Okay, I got my car back. I can be on the point, but I don't really have much, so good luck.
Junk top.
Up top, like left, right here.
Left. He's down.
Juno 1, Juno 1.
Okay, I'm going back to point in a second.
Still behind us.
Rambo on and died in front.
He's on me.
Zarya's very low. Junkrat's low bottom left. Still on cart. I got one more cart tap. Got it. There it is.
I tried to get my ult. I was so close.
Damn, GG's. Good game, though.
Yeah.
These are close games.
God.
We just couldn't really get anything going after a while. Not bad. Oh, you're on the esports page in the main menus? Oh, I have no idea how that works, Amity. I haven't loaded into that for a while. I know they have an esports page.
Watch the skill expression.
I know esports has been a bit wild there recently from what I've heard, so.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh, is this? Yes, I know.
Oh, Jesus.
You wish you could learn block mechanics. All right. Yep. All right. Waiting for a queue. I think Juan is going to join us. I'm going to go pee very quickly, though, once we queue. So I'm going to go to the bathroom, okay, buddy? So you're going to be good, okay?
We can't play with this. I can't play. He's like champ 5.
Oh, well, it's his fault.
Is he too high? I was gonna call it for the day. So I was gonna leave him with you guys.
No, I don't think
Let's
we
see
have
this.
this
Goddamn.
play yet.
You were just dropping him on us. Well, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'll just go play some April Fool's mode then. You guys have fun.
All right, take it easy, guys. Have a good one.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Have fun, everyone. Have fun. See ya.
All right, well, I'll queue us up and be right back. So the only thing that really gets us away from the 6v6 games, too wide of a range. Somnus is playing April Fools. Beaver is done for the day. The one thing that always gets, every time I'm playing my friends, the one thing that rolls everybody is that group restriction. They make it so intense at that level in 6v6 that no one can play with their friends at a certain point, and it sucks. But they're like, no, this is competitive integrity of 6v6. So anyway, I'm gonna go pee very quickly. But make your 25th alt account while you're at it. You know. Okay, be right back. Okay, we're here, chat. All right. So I just ascended again. Yeah. Why are the ranges so wild in that? Yeah, it's a problem I've expressed of like if you're gonna have the ranges be that way, then. But the ranges does like expand over time, so it's not really like something they can fix. Like the problem is if they don't ever expand the ranges like you see, you'll end up having like these ridiculous like queue times. So it's like there's no winning on that side. But okay, whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP. The first 3 cards you see are upgraded. Upon pick up the gold. You know what? I'm gonna go with that one. All right, chat. On to Ascension 3 now. Ascension 3. Good luck to me. I don't need to go to a shop early, so we're just going to go down this way, maybe get some elites. Seven, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for it. Do I still play Stadium? I'll probably play some Stadium during Drives, which is next week. I can look at an Amity very quickly, yeah. I'll take a gander for you. Let me see. I'm not going to like show it on the stream, but I can. That's so funny, dude. So you can just watch Twitch on the esports tab with their build. That's so funny. That's great. That's so good. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess that's just like a thing they have in there. I mean, hey, it's probably something like easy to build with like, what's it called? What is it called? I think one thing that I'll always say is I feel like whenever there's really cool features and stuff, it's hard for like, someone was playing Doom in the esports tab. Really? That is hilarious. It must be one of those things where like, because they use UE5 is probably a lot of like things they can reference to be able to like just add things like that. You know what I mean? Like there's just things they can add with like UE5 that you wouldn't normally be able to do while Blizzard uses like their own engine that they built from the ground up basically. Again, they might have some like things they go off of. So like they like, I think their features take a lot harder. Let me rephrase that. Their features are just a lot harder to build in, I bet, and probably cost a lot to do. So that's probably why they don't do some of those features. Although I agree. I think there should be an esports tab yesterday. You know what I mean? Like I am not in disagreement of that. I think they should also do a calendar in game, like for Twitch drops, for events, for when events end, when new seasons will be. I think like that's also important. Something I've also suggested. I don't know why I did that. I should have just done the block. Did you lost like 30% for losing to a Smurf? Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, again, Blizzard's trying to fix that problem right now. So hopefully it'll be good by season 2. I mean, they are trying. I will say that, but easier said than done. Basically, I think they let it run wild for too long, so there's too many brand new accounts right now. That's probably the problem. Reap has been actually a good card for me. That card I always didn't like, and now I've realized that card has won me so many games. So, yeah. Yeah, back to what you're saying. Can I count all the objective players? Probably. I mean, there's not many that it's. I actually need to play this kind of safe, like slow play this one because I do plan on going for the elite, so I don't want to take too much damage and then this run. Bodyguard's an easy one, 12 damage. Do a defend. Now this is just a slow one. This one isn't too hard of a mob. It's just be impatient. Now I just do the 27 damage, done, end the turn, and then we're good. We're queuing 66 for now. Yeah. Did a better data-driven dashboard. Yeah, there's some things they can improve. I mean, obviously they were able to like build a new menu and stuff, so it's not impossible that they'll add new features to it. Maybe when they built the new menu, like one thing I'm thinking is maybe when they built the new menu, it gave them options to be able to like add way more to it. Like in before the previous one was like kind of more like old school style, so maybe that leads to better things. Snap was pretty good for me, but I want lethality here for that one. I'm going the left side one here. I'll probably get one more mob done before this match starts. Yeah. I mean, this UI will be fine. This is just a work in progress. You know what I mean? Like that's basically all it is. I'm going to take the 3 damage here. It's just basically a work in progress. As in like for being just brand new on that one, it's actually pretty solid in my opinion. I didn't know what to expect because obviously playing Overwatch, having the similar menu vibes for years was like, wait, change. But honestly, it wasn't too bad. I gotta say, it really wasn't too bad. Sorry, sometimes I know I used to commentate a lot of these like mob ones, but I've gotten good at like understanding how to play against like these mobs early games. So, Veil Piercer won me around before. I'll go with that. All right, we have a map coming up. banned heroes. Can I do one more here? Maybe. We'll see. Speaking of Veil Piercer, there it is. I think what I'm gonna that retains, right? So I can do that and then bodyguard. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage again, a little bit of a risk, but we'll see. Okay, what map we got? New Junk City. Okay. There you go. Get rid of that one and the turn. Over to the game, and I'll return to that, and then I can just use the damage there on that one. We should be good. Okay, cool. I guess the Stigma game, right? Let's do it. Should be a fun one. Hopefully a better one than last one. We'll see.
I said I like your mask, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they were able to redo it system on that one, right? You know what I mean? So I think it'll be nice. Yep.
Good.
Let's go.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, like basically when they probably rebuilt their menus, they probably, one of the things I've always heard is that like it's a lot of like things that when they went into Overwatch 2 is they had to rebuild so many things. So I imagine the new UI menu they have will allow them to build off of that much easier than previous times. But they probably kept that in mind for like dev cycles on that one, or you know what I mean, like that. Like eventually they will want to make updates to it, so leaving it easier to be able to edit it. I feel like that's one thing that Blizzard always does. Anytime they add something new, it allows them to do so much more. So yeah, there's a Sigma in front.
Yep.
All right. All right, Ash, here's the highlight. What's it, 9 point? Cool, go again. Can we get a Doomfist game? I don't think you want me on Doomfist, so we'll see. Yep.
Now, to begin again.
Let's run back.
They're gonna probably be looking for a wall, so just be ready to break it.
Barrier initialized.
Ash went all the way behind, like she's far back.
Stay in front.
They're looking in there.
I'm pushing in 2. May's on me, but not really getting a kill on me yet.
6 distracted.
Got May. Madra ran at me. Madra's now very low too.
Ram one.
I'm pushing through. Madra's still low.
Sig. No ult for Sig anymore.
Madra's 1 bottom left.
No, this guy's not making a shot. Yo, the Ash is killing as well.
The Ash is 1, you said?
Yeah. Well, I can't lie, they're not missing a single shot, and I'm kind of concerned.
There's been a few players recently doing that in these games. Good luck.
Like, wait. I don't think he has this single shot yet.
Yeah, wait till you play against the Cassana going around. Does not miss. Really good. So I did 20, like literally 20,000 damage on that in a game. The headshot
With the headshot first.
Yep. I got my ult. Dude, I'm so glad they like did an FPS adjustment recently too. It's been nice. They have a lot coming in here too, so be ready for the ult. Ramadra in front. Ramadra gets a little bit too aggro here with Nemesis form. I might pop an ult on him early, but we'll see.
May one.
Gonna ult their Ramadra. Ramadra 1. Dominus should be pretty low too. Dominus low. Dominus 1. Got Dominus. Jericho's dead. Someone's over here at the Nash. I'm gonna not chase them. Is what they think. Got him. We're good.
Such is the
they think.
Now they're probably gonna type. It's gonna be a loot box or something. Oh, chasing me.
The barrier appears.
45.
Wasabi, thank you for the 45 months of tier 1. Thank you, Wasabi. Appreciate it. Thank you.
They went dominant.
Are you asking like as in like Tracer and
They probably
66?
have
Yeah,
mail
it's
between
fine
those.
as long as you're just like recognizing you can't one clip everybody and then time your approach. But that's Tracer in general now in both 95 and 66.
Got the Lari.
Nice job. Their Dominant is legit 1 in the back.
Forcing Ram off cart. Ram 1.
Dominant is still pretty low.
Dominant
Even
1.
after that, nice.
Fury 1.
Good ult. Ash on high. Good job.
May low on me.
The first point. Ash is
Ash
alive
is
somewhere,
high.
but I'm not worried about it right now.
Yeah, she's far left.
Okay, going this way. Yep, almost OWCS time, chat. About an hour to go. Drops should start in about 45 minutes, all right? You start getting your OWCS drops again. It'll be a good day today. I'm looking forward to it. And then tomorrow, by the way, chat, I have a day off, just to reiterate, and I'll be back on Tuesday, okay? I got my dentist appointment to get my filling
I'm
redone.
going up top left here.
Because it's chipped when I was flossing. So there you go.
We can force Ryan. Ryan by himself.
Mine is pretty low.
Ryan
Watch
shifted
him.
in.
Do what he's doing.
Maze
Watch is
also.
still very low.
May dead.
Not anymore. Not low anymore. Ramatra. They're gonna Ramatra ult.
I got more.
May dead.
Good picks.
We can
Nice.
kill Ram. Kill
Match a
Ram.
hook, match a hook, match a hook.
Nice play. I'm trying to get him. I can't get him. He's running.
Don't worry.
Orvo, I just sneezed. Sorry, chat, I couldn't mute. Oh man, Amber, thank you for the 20 months of the tier 2. Thank you, appreciate it. That is almost a year. You're right. Thank you for the 20 months.
Kill Kiri.
I think that's couch thing is
Torb on the right,
almost
Torb on the right.
They have a Zarya now. Can't escape the Zaryas.
Upper Sig.
I got
They're down to Kiri.
Ult in their Torb on the side. I know I did it. Their Torb is there though.
Yeah, they're up.
Ryan hook, Ryan hook, Ryan hook.
Zarya 1, Zarya 1.
Get that Ash, get that Ash.
Hey, go ahead.
I want some
Somebody
dead.
They gotta leave her.
They'll be back. I think sometimes they just they DC sometimes. It's just like a
Wait,
probably
what
an
the
internet
fuck?
thing.
Yeah, $1 billion company, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, I know that voice.
Are reproducible.
Talk again, Sigma?
What's up? Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Nah, I just play Overwatch. I was like, wait, I've heard that voice before, and I'm like, wait, what?
We all play Overwatch.
You said flat one, or what am I in the
No,
train range
I
on
mean,
cast?
like,
Come on,
I
dude.
don't really watch games like that.
Good job.
Not big of a content person.
There you go.
It's actually Seagull.
No worries.
That's crazy.
There you go. You in front here?
This Ryan charges, I'm gonna hook him or chain him.
It's a shatter, I think.
You can hold on.
You were low?
You can kill him. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm getting up here now. Crossing over here. You do your thing. I'll go this way. So not... I don't want to like heck up their
I
play.
got ult for whenever we go to point.
Yep. No secondary bubble, by the way, so if you do hook, they won't have that.
Kiri dead.
Good job. Zarya's running right over here. Nice play. Huge.
That Torb 1, Torb 1. I gotta. Oh, that's
Torb is the
Go
one.
ahead towards you.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead to you.
I'm gonna grab the point, so just be careful. They have to stay up their teammate back. Yep.
Indeed.
Trying to get out.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Here we go.
Watch him,
Here we go.
No.
Okay, you're gonna get me. But regroup. 2-7 so far. Hey, not a bad day. Honestly, I'm just happy I'm getting quicker Qs. Honestly, that's the consolation for me, or the prize. I'm getting quicker Qs. Let's go. Yep.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber. My ultimate's ready.
No personal.
Almost here. Get ready. Going in. Ult in 20. Yeah, just wait that out for a second. I'm gonna rotate left side here.
Zen one.
The Zen was low. Okay. I'm actually flanking that Zen. I'm gonna see if I can force him to me.
Dash one.
Yeah, I'm going underneath now. They're just gonna like be confused where I'm at.
That's one.
I'm confused where I'm at. So don't worry. Looking through.
Ryan hook.
Oh, you can die. Nice.
I'm just gonna out there.
Low.
See ya. Good job, Tim. All right. We still have high noon. Good enough for me. Ooh, congratulations, Boar. Keep it going. My hype for the trailer for the new hero? Yeah, of course. I mean, dude, new hero every season right now. I'm pumped. Absolutely.
How many things
It's
on
gonna be
right
sick.
man?
Like, we have a new hero every season. Like, that's never happened in Overwatch. I mean, the most heroes we ever got in a year was 3. We're getting 10 heroes total this season. We already have 5. And it sounds like they're going to keep that cadence with the not the you know, the 5 heroes every time, but like a new hero every season cadence. Depending if it's sustainable. So
This Ryan came.
heck yeah, Zarya's really low too.
Ryan, one. Yo, I fuck ass cap, bro. Yo, this Ryan's one up me.
I'm just kind of like slow playing him on player now, so that's why I'm like. Zen's low underneath. Oh, they've got the cat there.
Oh.
We're not gonna survive this, but they're down a few. You don't have the tap or anything. You can give them the point. It doesn't. That part will be. Oh, it's a big slam.
He's hooked.
Nice hook. Make sure. Okay, now you need to be on point 5%.
Zarya.
So you tap point now.
Nice, we did it, guys.
Okay.
How long is an Overwatch season? About 9 weeks.
I love not
Give or
playing
take.
against the Ana that can sleep and anti me every 2 seconds.
Give or take. I'm almost here.
Zen touch.
I'm just gonna put a
Oh,
shield
good,
that
he'll die.
angle there, so don't have to worry about it. Then get out.
Dead.
We got team GG's.
Alright, GG's.
Well played.
GG.
Let's go, baby. Yep. Salad, thanks for the 8 months with the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. It seems like Blizzard has found like something they like with that. So, end of season plus weekend equals rough games. Yep. You won a big loss streak recently. Yeah, but honestly, it all evens out usually. So the next thing you know, you'll be 50-50. I've had days where I'll be like 7-20 in 2 days, and then the next time you see me, I'm 27-27 over 54 games. You know, it's like just how it goes sometimes. Cool. Re-queue again. Get back to this. Probably make a coffee before the next one. I have probably 1 or 2 more 66 games in before we can go watch some OWCS. So, heck yeah. Feels good, man. Almost time. In the meantime, let's build some decks here. I do need to reduce some damage. So, like, ideally, I would love to be able to, like, send this, like, 40 damage. I mean, I could, but I would take... I have to battle an elite at some point. So, as fun as that sounds, I have to play this a little bit safe. So we're gonna go the safe route here. No damage taken here is better for me as long as I can survive in between these. Now I think I can just do the 40 damage now. There we go. See, so I just do the safe plays. OWCS is in an hour. Yes, drops should start in about 30 minutes. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. All right, we're good. Do I have Invoke? I think I have Invoke already. This build. No, I don't. Invoke. I don't have a very deep deck right now, so I feel like I can't really take Invoke. I might have to go with Pull Aggro. Like, even if I do like the gain 2, it's not going to be effective cards. But per usual, I'm going for the elites. Let's go. All right, this one's manageable, but a lot of damage. So I'm actually kind of glad I went with the Pull Aggro one, because you'll see what I'm talking about here in a second. Like, this is going to be a lot of damage. So do I want to do Veil Piercer right now? For 10 free damage, or I want to block and like survive the first one for a better hand. 12 damage block, and I take 4 damage. I think I can afford taking 4 damage right now. I think I'm going to be fine taking 4. Because that way if I get anything like... Okay, now is where I need to manage the rest. Cool. Summon, do an Unleash, 12 damage incoming, pop a block. I'm gonna lose my Otzi, but I'm going to take again like 1 damage total. Here we go. I'm not sure how that works hand on that one. I'm sorry. I get this one for free. That's why you do that. Now I do 40 damage to that one. I would take 18 damage. Again, I don't think it's worth it as much as I would love to. I think just doing the summon 4 block, reduce as much damage as I can. Do 9 damage right now, and then, you know, just kind of like chip away my HP, but survive it. We'll see. What is this one actually? Okay. 18 damage incoming. 40 damage. Again, same concept. It's just basically a race against the damage here. 18 damage to start. Gain block. Taking 7 damage. It's a roughie. Did I watch matches? Of course, I watch all the OWCS matches right now, yeah. Okay, cool. We'll return to that after chat. 20 damage incoming. I got a lot to deal with there. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's do it again. I mean, I'm playing the same player. Cool. Keep getting the same offense. Let's go, baby.
Oh no, that's.
Do we want a Zarya or do we? Is it emongg again?
I mean, if you want me to play Zarya for you, I will.
No. You don't have to play Zarya. I just want you. What do you guys want? Zarya? Or okay. I'll play. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. I can also go Domin if I need to. Yeah,
hey, Lucio, you want to come
You're
back?
gonna have a Doom Fist. I repeat, you're gonna have a Doom Fist.
Hey, you'll be fine. They banned Hogs.
And he's gonna get a rock to the face every
Here we go, let's do it.
second.
Go Ryan. Ryan, you win.
Wait for it.
Yeah, Doom.
That's fine.
Ash one. Nice.
Dude.
Jump. On the Rhine.
Alarian 1.
He was on me.
Range one. If you look at him, you're right, Emon.
I just threw a punch at him. It was close to 1. Good enough for me. Doom on me again. Low.
Test one.
Doom literally 1. Oh, still 1.
Good job.
Yeah, call out Doom. I'll make sure to chain him.
Hey, do you think?
Yeah,
Dude,
you're
I'm not
changed
even
last
playing the game.
Thank you, thank
Drops will be back in about 33 minutes. Keep in mind, give or take on that, okay? More give than take. But the last few times they've done it at 12:30, like they just launched it with the esports stream then. So it should be live around then, okay? And I'll be streaming for the rest of the matches. So
She has a pylon on.
we're gonna get them. Hopefully some good games today.
Rock.
Nice rock. Doom is pretty chill.
Chilling.
Yep.
Oh, I'm dead.
Missed the chain. Got away too
Oh, I
quick.
could've
Yeah, I should have get you. I'm sorry.
I was not living that.
Team Doom.
They can die.
Cast one. Name. Easy, cast.
Is he in here? Where'd this guy go?
Someone went to the right side. Yes, in that room. You're on the correct idea. Mizuki here. Dumon. Bubble Geo on that Sigma if you need a duel.
There you
There we go. Put a right click.
No
right there.
util from Sig. I'm not gonna commit here.
Backing up a little bit.
Did no block?
Go. I'm gonna bubble the rock just in
I have no
case.
shield. Give me a second. I have all here. I have all here.
Okay.
Or I will have all here. Okay.
Kill them.
Doom is one. Nice job. Bubble in your turret form. There it is.
I'm right first.
Nice job. Got a bolt.
Dash down.
Good play. Grab coming up soon.
Big plays.
Mm-hmm.
The queen.
Sigma's one shot over there. Holy crap.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we've nobody hurt, by the way.
I can have temporarily.
I'm dead.
I'm just backing away.
Can I give you a shield?
Yeah, we're just backing up.
Oh, I'm fucked here. I'm fucked.
Yeah, it's okay. Rotate through this part here. We'll meet it back in the middle.
Yeah, we can combo here.
Yep.
I also have Bob.
I'm at 94, so I'm just waiting as long as I can. 97 on my ult. Waiting.
98, 99.
Grab bottom right over there. Oh, they got me with this. I'm gonna bubble somebody before I die. Unless.
Come back as serious. Guys, come survive.
Behind you.
Bubble you before I die. Honestly, though, not a bad first push here. Okay, I'm going Domina now. I think Domina will be the option here. Because, like,
man.
Oh, they're a champion damage, dude.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Time for the reckoning.
Kill.
Nice. Queen up
Sigma's
top.
really
Queen
low.
up
Sigma's
top.
one up point with me.
Queen.
I'm still going.
Get a line down, middle line.
Yeah, I'll hide, don't worry.
Everyone.
Thank you. Nice job. I'm gonna try and rotate and catch anybody over here. We're good. Alright, let's see everybody's fine. Why are the Zarya bubbles on separate cooldowns? In 6v6, the Zarya bubbles are separate cooldowns, which honestly is so much better. It's why people get so frustrated when they play against 5v5 Zarya, because there's no real true counterplay outside of like just like count 3 bubbles and hope for the best. In 6v6, you can kind of be like, okay, they use the bubble. Nice job, nice help. You know what I mean? So that's like why people get frustrated with 5v5s already, because it's more just like a, I'm gonna bubble, go max energy, and run it down.
I'm on.
He's dead.
Ah, my bad. Yep.
Ash one.
Two of them are low. Nice.
She's dead.
Huge ult. Good job. Couple bottom right. Get back as quick as I can.
This cannot stain my record.
I'm gonna cut them off.
Levitate perk is definitely one I lean towards more now, the Levitate one. The punch perk I like the punch perk against people who are just constantly diving. That's kind of how I make my decision.
Queen can die.
But I lean towards Levitate perk, to say the least. I'm almost here. Maybe there's a...
Oh shit, I didn't realize we were down here. My bad.
I got you.
Oh, we got one.
Get that. Fuck, man. Dude, they are not legit.
Dude, you just gotta get better wanted, man. You took a break, so you just don't got it anymore, dude. That's all.
Yo, we beat them last game. We can beat them this game.
Only progress.
Oh man. Oh, dude, who knows nowadays, man? I always just assume that they're just the best ever.
Like, his aim looks like legit, but I'm like, there's no way.
You can always do it, you know? You always watch the spectate and see. Most comes the worst ends up being.
Oh, I think I'm fucked.
We gotta kill.
Yeah, they're gonna get me here, but I have my ult, and I'm gonna go back to Zarya again. They're gonna play this way.
I have need.
Yep.
I got ult for the next.
I mean, sometimes players just show up and they start dominating, you know? Yep.
Do you want to see it? My replay code? Oh wait, we're in the same game.
I was gonna say, like, we're like, you can send me yours. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Oh, only one. Nice.
Huge.
I might be able to get it. Fuck, I think it's.
Wow.
Do them a lot.
All one.
They're all critical. Be careful, please.
My bad. The tanks, to be honest, they're gonna be Earth dead.
Queen, you shout.
Queen.
Patch your hat.
Got him.
Yari one.
Alari.
Take that too. Nice job. They're backing out. Okay, I'm gonna rotate the head stage.
Wait, do you still find new? Oh, never mind. I got ult here.
Alright, backing away. Nice job. Good job by the team there surviving that. Waited out. Queen is, I think I.
Oh my god, dude.
No weed on Sigma, by the way. Nice ult. I have like no shield, so I gotta slow play this. I know, like. Bob's already won. Just kill Bob. Welcome to Dominant, where I basically just keep my stuff going until I have a shield. Right side is Emre. No shield for a bit. That's gonna get me. That's okay. Again, this is just about like they're gonna get me. Viathan, thank you for the 2 months of that Prime. So thank you so much. Thanks, Ellie.
Help, Lucio, please.
No, there's no turkey in there, buddy. You're good. Don't worry.
We're coming up on a
you
beat
not.
here.
Yari one.
Think to the right. He's alone.
Slamming Sig.
He's 20 blue as well. 20 blue.
Oh, I got pulled and then immediately one shot.
One. Ash, Sig one.
Commander, thank you for the 9 months of that Prime sub also. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we're down like a minute, so this is just like a, you know, play smart.
I go work. Wait, do you have another hat?
I'll be making some calls about this.
Here, if you can.
Oh, I've been hindered.
I'm putting a shield. Ah, man, I tried. Just
I got hindered.
okay, no worries. Pretty much down the last team fight here, kind of. Yeah, DSG has a, I think if DSG beats Lunax, they're in a like a they can make playoffs. Is it like a, is it a win and they're in type of situation, or is it a win and then wait, as in like see what happens next? I don't know. A few of them are low in that bottom team. Oh crap. Okay, I'm going deep for last fight. We're gonna have beat. We're gonna have a ton of ults, so we should have an opportunity here. Wait for it. We ready, guys? I have 2.
They use Emre and Ilari, so we're good on that.
Yep. Okay, ready? I'm moving up now. Oh.
Yeah.
Shoot him low. Emre's on me. Oh no.
If the Ash is cheating, it's probably good an Ash.
Huge touch by Bastion here.
I'll look at the bottom. Damn. They clutched it at the end. GG's.
GG's.
I don't think the Ash is, but I don't know. I mean, you can just look at their profile. They probably won't have it. You can see it here. No, I mean, it looks like someone who just. It looks like a player who plays occasionally on an alt. I could be wrong.
Time for the reckoning.
Dude, that's a part of it, you know? Stop start in 20 minutes. Give or take. Yep. All right. So he thinks that that player, I can just see in like 2 seconds. Like it's like, here, I'll look for him and just to see. Again, you just it could be just a really good player on a different account, because that's the problem with alt accounts. Is you play against someone good. Let's say, here you go.
Hello.
This is a good start.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Ozzy, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll probably let Wanted figure it out and just keep playing Set Inspired, but I'm eating some food, so I'll let it go. I have like, I have no idea if they are or not. Wanda was saying something, so I said I'd look at the VOD.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
It's such a hard tell because, like, it could just be one of those games where you don't get anything going. Right? Like, it could be one of those rounds where you... So what you do is you look for, like, the moments when it gets really, like, intense. But so far, they've been getting rolled for the most part, so it's hard to, like, see what's happening, but they'll get better later on. Again, I'm just eating my food, so... Yep.
Town just ain't big enough.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell. But it seems like I'm looking for, like... Dynamites don't matter because they can just do the perk. Man. It's a hard tell. Alright, skip ahead.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Said your issue's the constant jumping? Oh, then you would think I'm a cheater with that.
Making good progress over here.
It's a hard one to tell, right? That was an interesting one. But again, that could just be like, you know, lifting up your mouse and then going to the next part. See, I'm too stupid for these two. I'm one of those things, chat, where if somebody isn't like hard locking, I have no clue. I always give benefit of the doubt. Is that bad?
Everybody come over here. Thank you kindly. Enemy forwards.
This should be fun.
Positioning healing pylon.
Yeah, but going AFK, they could be just like flaming someone. Which obviously you don't want to see, but that could be what's happening too, you know? We'll see.
I don't take kindly to being
Oh, heck yeah, congratulations, Claim. And sorry, I'm just eating food. I just took it as an opportunity to eat food because I can't do Slay the Spire yet. Again, it's hard to call. I don't really know. But I'm not like, I'm too stupid. Like, be one of those games where you just play more passive because like you're losing at that point. So it's like you want to play a little bit safer. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah. Wanted might have a better idea though. Like on like things. This is where like it might get more intense towards this part of the game. Their positioning's definitely not as ideal, but like it's not like, you know.
I've got the barricade moving.
2 minutes.
Okay. I'm trying to see. I like I said, I don't really. Everything seems like it's. Like I said, like I'm not looking at like again like it'd be different on rank stuff, like as in you know, positioning, things like that. I don't know. It's too hard to tell. I'm too stupid for this chat. I'm just watching it through now just for fun of it. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too stupid. Maybe Wanted goes a little bit deeper. You know what I mean? Like on the VOD, but like I'm watching that. I'm like, eh. I'd have to really dig deep to see what's going on there. Everything seemed like sometimes like it's more like less is more situations where like it could just be, you know, a chill style. I don't know. If Wanted finds something more on that one, he might let me know. But as of right now, I'm just gonna, you know, let him figure that out. All right, 1 second. Dude, whenever it comes to cheating stuff, chat, I am so stupid on that stuff. It's like, if they're not hard locking spin botting and I can't even see what they're aiming at, then I'm like, I don't know, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic for this this card turn here, chat. I'm just gonna eat my food very quickly. Hopefully I can win this one. Be back. Eat faster. I'm so sorry. I know. My.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
All right, we're good. All right. Okay, how's it going, Andrew? All right, chat. We do have a game, so that's good. What do I want to do here? I have to remember I have to survive all this damage output, so this is going to be a bit of a slow roll here, I'd say. So I'm going to take 8 damage. I don't take that now, so I can do 2 strikes on the... You know what? I'm going to play it safe. I should have actually attacked this one first than that one. A little bit out of order, but... We got Rialto. Cool. Rialto will be a perfect map length for OWCS stuff. Again, I have to play very safe here, chat. Definitely enough to do damage. There you go. In turn. Okay. What are the status cards they give me? Oh, the days cards? Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Hey, little guy. All right, let's do this. We have a tank. Okay, cool. I'll play Domina, maybe? Let's do it.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
I still have much to learn.
Right, the little guy.
Emongg, you said the Ash might be flaming. She was, bro. She said I was holding my ults.
Oh, is that what that was? That's funny.
They have the guy again.
I mean, I'm too stupid, so you don't default to me on that one. When I watched it back, it was just kind of, like fine, but like it's obviously things I won't really, you know, I don't pause or slow things down. All right, no shield for a bit. That's funny. That they were on their team and said they were getting flamed during that when they stood still. That's funny. Give me a second. Moment here. I'm just waiting on shield. This is kind of how I have to play it. Shield in 5. Oh, they're low with statue.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah, yeah. One shield. Shielded now at this angle. Doom's 1. Not 1 anymore.
I don't want
to. Mizuki behind me.
Dom 1.
Nice.
They're all low.
Soldier has statue running the way. Doing like a, a snake move out.
I can't hit him!
It's alright.
I'll be back in 30 minutes. Come on, Domina.
Be careful, there's a Doom above.
All right, Chad, after this game, we're going to go into watch OWCS mode, okay? The drops for OWCS should start in about 10 minutes, just so you know. Again, give or take, okay? And then we'll watch all the matches. Going into watch match mode, chill for the day, have fun. It's gonna be exciting, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Jump on him.
Nice one. You got him.
Jump.
One on Soldier.
Alright, if someone was bottom right, they might have escaped through the spawn. They might not have. No, they didn't. Okay, on in front of me.
We have
no
Cat
sleep.
We have Cat Newton. Can you take me above? Maybe we can kill
yeah,
him
we also
back.
have Cat Domina ult too after that. I don't know if it's good, but I want to do it.
Can you go for like the back one?
Bought him on the stairs. One drop. Soldier drop down. Wow. Well, there goes my ult. Domina's left. Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, thank you. All right, I'm out. We'll see if I can survive, though. Oh, God. That was funny. All right, regroup. Oh, we also have the Diva ult cat. That's a good one, too.
They must be held responsible. Crafting a barrier. Mine the shell.
How does that work? I've never done it.
So just be, like attach to the cat, and then you ult, and then the cat does the rest. That's it. They'll bring him in. So you basically attach to the cat with the lifeline, and then hit your ult button, and then the cat brings it in. That's it. Nothing else. All right, shielding up. Thank you.
Money. Flash. Nice one.
Okay, I did it right.
It's okay.
Bob.
I regroup.
I have on you next.
Cool. You use the same play.
Charlatans, the lot of them.
Trying to explain them how to do it.
Light into being.
The middle of the open. You ready? Moving up now.
Constructing my barrier. I see
Doing top right.
Team can die, team can die, team can die. I flashed him, I flashed him, I flashed him. He's running, he's running, he's running, he's running.
Nice pick.
Oh, I'm gonna die because
Oh, that Ash is wide peeking me. Be pretty low in a second. I'm going. They might be dropping down right below us with the Ash. Ash is right. Okay, what's up? I don't think they have wall hacks, if you're wondering. That's what I just saw. I don't know why I hit my L button. It wasn't even on purpose, but here we go. I don't like getting value in my L chat. Doom no block. Domina's low on me. Domina's one. Nice. Oh, great. Is this the part where I...
I'm a woman of taste.
I'm kind of low.
What was on card? Dude.
Just when I needed you.
That's how I need to go, cat. You can pick me up. That's two.
Nice job, Doom behind us. Good play. Holy crap.
Big cat.
That's how I almost have 1,500 hours of objective time. Okay, good job. So for the cat ult play, basically you attach to the lifeline, and then you just hit your alt button, the cat does the rest. Don't move, don't fly, or anything. Just have the cat take it. Does that make sense? So attach to the cat, and then hit your ult, and then the cat does the rest.
Yeah, where are you? Here, pick me up, cat.
Now pop your ult. There you go.
Ash.
See? That's it.
Oh, they're low.
Yep.
Burn ball, burn ball.
I'm on that Bob with you. Yep. How you do it? Probably gonna get me here, but that's okay. Alright, next team fight. Yep.
Yeah, we're good. We have a solid 2-team fight.
I have your whole time playing the game just sitting on card. I know, isn't it ridiculous? But like, people like don't want to push card unless like they're forced to in pro play. So it ends up being like, I have to push it, but then I also need to create space. Then I also need to get kills. I also need to tank and then peel, but also be the one to push card on any role I'm on. I just, it sucks because you can lose so many games that way if you don't like, just have somebody pushing it. I went to go out and I got punched by the Doom. Damn.
Ah, thank God.
Okay. Figure.
Perhaps still room for refinement. Light into being.
Good if it was like the Marvel Rivals card. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they might have to do that eventually if players don't want to be objective players, you know? So. Yeah. Here we go. You know what? It's my turn here. We're doing the Domina flank out with Cat. You ready? Here we go. Going in now.
Have it. As well, cat.
Oh, there's one. Got him.
I'm on Ash, Ash, one.
You were going to push me in a second?
I'm just living.
Wait, I didn't even...
Okay,
Two on me in the corner there. I'll be back quick. I'll come back as Wrecking Ball or something.
I got boo.
Yep.
Ash is back.
Come back as soon as I can. Nice picks. Good job.
Do one. Here, live.
Awesome. I came back just in time to get rolled. Cool.
I got your shield.
No. Damn.
So we had a good push.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Dude, playing Dominant in that one sucks. Said Kellen on ball point of view there. Well, I already did worse than Kellen on Wrecking Ball because Kellen had 0 deaths on a whole push map against SSG. I just ran into a rank game in 6v6 and fell over immediately, so I think I already failed at that. All right, back to some Domina. Let's do this. Yep. Let's go.
perfect world is shaped by my
Wait.
hand. Everything's online. Functionality looks good. One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Also wanted after this one's my last one. I have to go to CS time.
I worked all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
I'm dabbling a little in the 5v5 again too, so I'm always down for those some days.
I just want to play a 6v6 without this Ashe on the enemy team.
Well, you know what? Time for you to start playing Ashe is what it sounds like. Yeah, you're nerfing yourself. You don't have the range.
Once it got to pull out the widow.
Oh, dude, that sounds like an absolutely terrible time.
Shaping our defense. Mind the shard.
Look at that. Getting gas. I mean, I have to pick up Ashe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ashe is one in front of me. Okay, that was weird.
The consequence.
He's like weird game sense. It's every single shot.
Get health back. Go. Ashe bottom left.
Enemy in my sight. Enemy here.
Good challenge. I'm low, dude.
Alright, shield up in a second. Hold my shield. Doom's low. Doom just. Oh, man. Myself a block mechanic. Here we go. Few bottom right.
What's up?
I stop.
Okay, I can't really. I can try to take the Ashe for you.
She's on. Oh, thank you.
We got it, nice. Gonna shield up on point now. Yeah, that didn't hit my bad.
Demon. What's the break?
Briggs bashing out. Mizuki went in there now. Might have a. Right in front of me here. Got him. Nice job, team. Oh, yeah, again. He's doing nice every game. Alright, wait for it.
Good look. Ashe low. Care for Ashe flash. Demon.
Alright,
Demon, flash.
let's pick. I have my ult soon. Someone's bottom left. I see who it was. Might have been the Mizuki.
Nah,
They use both target bubbles.
100% Ashe. Just don't peek her. I can kill her when she's like.
Yeah. I'm gonna wide peek her and then keep complaining. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get bombed too. Alright, this is just a standoff here. Ashe middle of the open. No secondary bubble.
I have such
Sorry, it was very low. Probably dead on point here, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely. Ah, maybe I don't know. Nice heals. Good job.
Low in the corner.
Good job. Zarya's pretty low. Remember, they're gonna have a couple ults coming up here soon. Go in with this. Go.
Watch for his.
Zarya one right in front of me. Got Zarya. Ashe is low. Oh.
She's one.
Yep.
Oh, she's getting healed.
Okay. Putting this right there. Gonna shield for a second. Okay, they're peeking me again. They're low. On my ult again soon. I just kept peeking with no HP, so I was like, okay. Drops will be active very soon, yes. If not already, I have time to look. Huge.
Oh, no. In the bed.
Give me a second here. Got my ult. Got a few in this.
Oh, got it.
I'm gonna hide for a second.
Ashe top. Ashe one.
Ashe is dead. Shoulder's on me, so I might finally die on point. There it is. Let me see. I'll let you know if they're live yet at the drops themselves. They are. Esports drops are now active. You can update it, odds. Or odds. Yep, they're already active. You're now getting credit for your esports drops, chat.
Wait, can you use Rezeal? You got this, Diva! You got this, Diva!
Nice pick. Good job, GG's.
Let's go!
There you go.
GG!
Good game. Yep, so esports drops are officially live. Again. So now you're getting credit, okay? You're officially getting credit again. Feels good. Yep.
Time for the reckoning.
I almost took it here, but that was a great Mizuki ultimate. And there you go. Look at that. Boom. All right. Awesome. Hey. GG's, dude. GG's. GG's. All right, chat. I can't really commit to like another queue because matches, the pregame starts in about 10 minutes. So we're just going to sit here and chill on some like Slay the Spire for a few minutes if you're down, chat. That way I don't like, you know, getting any game. But yes, drops are officially enabled. You're going to start getting your OWCS drops. Again, I can't predict how long the stream will go for. I can only know that I will be watching the matches from the beginning of the matches all the way till the end of the matches. That's the only thing I can promise, okay? So yesterday was like an 8.5 hour day of games. You know, if every game today is a 3-0, right? Like say every game today ends up being a 3-0, I can't do anything about that, right? So, you know, I'd say anywhere, it will be anywhere for, I'd say 6 to 8 hours. Mm-hmm. The new esports drops, like the ones out from last weekend and this weekend, will be next weekend for the playoffs, believe it or not. Playoffs, talking about playoffs. So, good the Peps one was? Yeah, there was actually yesterday matches were so good in general. They were so good. So, would you mind, Oaks, updating the title saying the drops are now live? You don't mind? Perfect. Thank you. You're having some weird games today? I mean, I went, you know, I had 4 and 7 on the day. I had some good stuff, you know? Feels good. Do. Good time to break the losing streak? You said you just messaged a bot? You just got rolled. How long will they go for? Again, I can't predict how long they'll go for. I would say anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. Maybe a little bit of residual time after that. I think would be a good approach to that one. I'm pumped today though. We got some good matches. Obviously, Fuel plays again today. That will be good, and yeah, should be fun. All right. Yeah, I updated the title. We're good on that one. All right. In the meantime, while we wait for the pregame to start in 10 minutes, let's just finish up a round of this. Although I have a uphill battle in this one here, as you can tell. So I'm thinking we do a defend, which I'll survive, and unleash for a bunch of damage. End my turn. I won't go down here. That's the good news. If I can do 18 damage next round, no matter what, which I have reap, we're good. Oh. Yep. The best match is VP versus TM and DSG versus Lunax. Yes. Isn't there a world where Liquid could technically still make it if like they beat SSG? Which, I mean, obviously, I don't think they're going to be the favorites to beat SSG. I like Negative Pulse, by the way. I don't think they're going to be the favorites to beat SSG, but I do think like, I don't know, maybe they figured something out. Chat, should I dig for a relic? How's my map looking? No, I'll dig for a relic at the next one. If I have the HP, of course. Maybe I'll take a safer approach here. There really isn't a safer approach. This is the one. Okay, cool. Hi, little guy. I know the vacuum's on. Obtain the Sword of Stone. I will do that. Proceed. Get my free relic. Hi, little guy. It's okay. It's just a vacuum. Festive Pauper. That's a good one. Do I just send it and go for an elite chat? Yeah, let's do it. I got to go for an elite anyway. What is this game? This is Slay the Spire 2. Yep. This elite's okay. Not my favorite, but I think manageable, I would say. Manageable, I'd say. I'm going to do a skill potion, see what I get. I can do Capture Spirit. That's pretty straightforward. I get some soul cards for that later on. Probably going to do a drain power and then do unleash. Yep, and then a strike. So doing some early damage. I should do that in a different order though. It's more damage increase as it goes on. So you wanted to ask if they were to change Hog, what would I want to see changed? Like he has a one shot, no one likes, but would you like to see added? I think he just got to tone his survivability down again. Listen, like I get the aspect of wanting to give Roadhog the ability to one shot people. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? I think that's Roadhog. What I do think is that his survivability is too ridiculous right now, and I think they need to fix that. That's the problem. His survivability is just too damn good, right? And I think right now they're trying to like create two different identities for Roadhog in the sense of like they want him to be a tank, but they also want him to be like a DPS. But they've kind of created both, and it's causing problems in that sense. But again, like it's win rate based, so yeah. Why did they get rid of the oh, you talking about like the pig pen? Because they wanted to bring back more of an old school style Roadhog. I get what they're aiming for, but yeah. Anyway, chat. I'm just gonna draw some cards here. I think I'm gonna be better off. Do I have an ethereal card here? No, but I think if I do this, that, bodyguard. I'm taking some damage, but... And then Veil Piercer, yeah. I need to eat some of the damage, because if I can get... I think I should be good, right? How much damage does Reap do? 40 right now, right? With the... Okay, so it does show that. I could technically survive with 1 HP, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, we're on A3 now, Snail, yes. I remember my early player friends like, playoffs? Talking about playoffs? That's a good one. Let me just see. If I pull aggro, 11 block damage, 16 block damage if I did that. If I do this one, I'll have 1 HP, and then I'll probably win. This is a toughie. This is a toughie. Do I have a Wisp? I'm just curious. I don't. So even if I draw a card here, it wouldn't be good. Did we already do it? Yes? No, you're early. 20 minutes. The stream's live. I'll go to the pregame once it starts, which is in about... let me see. The pregame starts in 6 minutes, and then we'll switch over to the pregame, and then we'll start watching that, and then we'll get ready for the matches. It's gonna be fun. What's my map looking like? Chat, I'm getting risky. Look at my HP. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Oh man, listen. Do I want Misery, deal 7 damage, apply any debuff? I'm gonna go with Afterlife on this one. Yep. And then now I go here. I'm gonna rest. There you go. I gotta play it safe now, unfortunately, because of that. But I was just like, I didn't want to sit there and try to manage that. Now I'm gonna go to the question mark and go up this path right here. I had to skip some elites. I just have to. Lose 50 gold. I have to do this one. I just need to get potions. That's all I can do. Yeah. Lunax has been really solid. They've been a very good team. I'm looking forward to seeing them play. They've been really fun. Who the heck is this? What the heck? Okay. 12 damage already. I'm thinking pull aggro. That means I take no damage. And then... You know, I'm going to bodyguard. I'm gonna build up my minion first for a little bit here. I'm going to build up my minion. 8 damage and affliction cards. Okay, not my favorite, but I can make it work. So I say we go with this one to increase my damage. Unleash will now do a ton. And then I do negative pulse, which will gain 5 block. And that will keep my minion alive. I don't know what the affliction cards are, so I got to be careful, but we'll see. Tangled. Attacks cost an additional. Okay. Not my favorite, but attacks cost an additional, right? So, like, in theory... I gotta block some damage here, that's for sure. So defend, and that's the correct play, yes. Because I'm only gonna take 2 damage. Now it's gonna be 12 damage, okay, much better. And then I do 40 damage, so we got that done, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Slay the Spire too. What team does it look out for? I mean, the first match of the day is like the top EMEA teams playing each other. They're both undefeated. It's Twisted Minds versus VP. It's going to be a great match. Twisted Minds has won the last 2 like tournaments in like the world. Obviously, one was a boot camp, so a little bit different, but still impressive. And then the other one is the last major they had. So it's going to be a really good matchup to watch with Twisted Minds, and I'm excited to see where it goes. All right, 8 damage immediately. I think Negative Pulse is a great card to play here. I'm going to do 4 damage to the front one. Defend. Now I'm taking no damage, so I'm going to do 6 more damage to the front one. Yeah, really good match to say. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Taking no damage. Obviously, I'm doing less. Ooh, gain less block here. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to see. So I'm going to actually pop this potion. That's going to do damage there. I'm going to pop Afterlife to summon. That's going to give me more damage elsewhere. I'm going to use a strike on the front one here. And then to play it safe, I'm going to block. I'm going to take no damage. I'm going to lose my minion. But again, I think this is the better approach because now I don't have to take damage. I can do free damage here. Pop that. They're already below. Oh, okay, we're good. Done. Clean. Clean. Are we watching the Ustream? I usually do the YouTube one because the Twitch one is super laggy for me, so I have to do the YouTube one. I don't know what it is or what's causing problems with it, but it's been very laggy. So 2 more minutes, chat, and we'll be watching everything. Here we go. I'm just getting the volume ready. Okay, cool. What are we playing? This is Slay the Spire 2. Defy. Do I have a Defy already though? I do not. My favorite card. I'm going to heal up, and then I have the boss up here. So rest, heal up. I haven't been able to dig yet. I've had too low of HP. It sucks. And then we have this. I'm going to try to complete this before the cast, and we'll continue this run on a different day. All right, here we go. I'm trying something a little bit different. I'm going to start to grind down the followers this time, because every time I do this, I end up losing a little bit more HP than I would like. So we'll see. Is it a dungeon roguelike? I don't know. Is it kind of? Come on, I think this is also my first roguelike game. Like, what are examples of roguelikes? I'm just gonna pop this one. Just see what I get. Yeah, I don't need that card, but it is retained, so that's good. I'm just gonna do a negative pulse and a pull aggro. I don't know how much, and then I can do a right hand on this one and the turn. It's like Hades, okay. Hades in the dungeon. Yeah, I never played Hades either, so I guess I'm just new to that. Awesome, 9 damage. So this is a lot. Holy cards! Holy, what do I not have? You know what? Gain 7 Playdin, Bodyguard, Summon Exhaust. Do I have any ethereal cards? Nope. I feel like I'm on the defense too much right now, but I have to be until I get a card that I like. You know what? I'm gonna eat some of the damage there. So I'm gonna survive. Actually, I think I did do that right. Okay, cool. Yes, you get OWCS drops now. Yes, you should be seeing me in tracked. I'm just finishing this last hand and then I'm going to that stuff. Doing 0 damage to you. Actually, you're the only one doing damage to me, so I could just get rid of that minion very quickly. Thinking negative pulse. And then strikes. Okay, I'm going to take no damage from, so I'm going to start damaging the front one. I'm going to defy this one. It will make sense. Trust. I know I'm going to kill it, but I don't want to take any damage or risk it, so. Cool. Yep. All right, matches are almost live. They're just doing their opener. Cool. Get rid of the follower in front. Do a defend here. I'm going to get 10 block there, 19 damage. Do this. Pop a strike damage there. 19 damage. I eat it. We're good. And then I'm going right to the OWCS cast after this. Okay. Veil Piercer does... I do 27 damage there. I can't do that. Bodyguard. Okay, unleash. That's gonna get rid of this one. Then I'm just battling the priest one there. Cool. Taking 10 damage, 35 HP, but I should be okay. Yep. Now they're done with their minions. I'm almost done. Okay, I gotta get through this. I want to get to the matches. Defy for free. I'll take that any day of the week. Negative pulse. A strike. A drain power. And the turn. Come on. I'm trying to power through this very quickly. Then we go to the matches. You are getting your drops. Turn 8. This is just a buff. I'm thinking pop this. Do the 27 damage for free. Do that damage again. And the turn. We're speed running this one. Now I'm taking 12 damage and a debuff. Defy again. Veil Piercer. Defend. Actually, I hacked that one up a little bit. Taking no damage. Come on. What region? It's both NA and EMEA for the matches today. Also, Dash Metal Druid, thanks for 13 months to tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do the 10 damage here. Block, strike, and turn. Taking like 4 damage, I think. 5 damage. Okay. 21 damage incoming. Negative pulse. Bodyguard. Drain power and turn. Defy for free, just because it's there. Do this. 27 damage. And turn. Do I have this, chat? I might. 14 damage. Pull aggro. Right hand. Unleash. And turn. Taking 1 damage. 14 damage incoming. Veil Piercer. Defies for free. Right hand. Strike. Strike. Done. Taking 5 damage. We're done with that stage. On to the matches. We did it. What is this? That looks like a great card, but I don't think I can manage that. I don't have enough of that. Okay. I'll go with Soulstorm. You know what? I'm going to get that card. I want to try that for fun. I'm going to build around that later. All right, cool. Here we go. We're done with that. Over to OWCS now. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom chat during the pregame here, so I don't have to go during the matches. You're going to see all the details here on the cast, and we'll be there in a second, okay?
Seriously, I think realistically, with anyone's Legends track record,
how's that volume level right there, chat?
Give it to,
is that low or high? I can't tell.
A ton more experience across the board, so yeah, we'll see. I'm excited for.
Is that volume level good? I accidentally turned my mixer down earlier, so I think my volume's a little bit lower. It's low. Okay.
Find out because
it's low.
Today's schedule.
How is it right here? How is that? Is that better?
Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro, seeing who is going to take that top seed, and then that fight for playoffs.
That's a little bit better. Okay, cool.
So exciting to see.
Oh yeah, I forgot for NA, it's a little bit higher. That's the other one.
That
okay,
last
cool.
Spot determining
that
their Moxie. What do you think?
Did they nerf that one so much without a much better card? I have no idea. I just saw that. I'm like, hey.
As Jack just
I have a couple of theory cards. Maybe if I
Legends
build a
do
Defy
have
deck
the
or something. I guess you
record,
could do
but
that,
at
right?
the same time, they've also vastly
There you go. Cool.
changed the
Okay, chat.
compositions that they've played
I'm gonna quickly go
this week
and
in comparison to their previous. Like they've moved
go to the
away from playing
bathroom,
Winston,
and then I'll be right
they're
back,
playing
and
more
it's
of the
match
meta
time.
in
So
terms
let's
of
lock
things
in.
like
Have a
that
good time.
Mauser.
Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hit the follow button if you
I
haven't.
feel like it's going to
You're on
be a
YouTube,
GK
like the stream,
win, but
and
I
let's
think
have some
it's gonna
fun.
be
BRB.
closer than a lot of people believe it could be if you're just looking at scorelines alone.
I think it's going to be interesting. I feel like it's also going to come down to, you know, that back line there, Jack. You were talking about the difference in experience here. I think that when it comes down to the support face-off between Crispy and Canale versus Finn and Haku, I feel like Crispy and Canale, they have a lot of work that they've got to be doing and putting into the server to be able to go toe-to-toe with them.
Yeah, I'm always shouting out my boy Finn, man. Like, that guy is a beast. I'm super excited to see him even back playing, honestly. I think with Finn coming into the lineup, yeah, it's a lot of experience, but also the guy is just kind of nutty as well. I think he is in the server, he is the best support player there. Will GK just kind of roll over anyone's Legend? I don't think so. I'd probably give it a 3-1, stretch it a 3-2 towards GK, but I still think even Ziad as well, an absolute freak in the server, it's going to be tough. And anyone's Legend, I think their DPS need to show up because it is such a DPS-centric meta right now.
Very fair. Great points, and something that we'll get to take a look at later on today in EMEA. But before we get into our anticipated match between the top 2 seeds, I want to remind you guys that after playoffs, we're heading into Champions Clash Japan. And you guys can support our teams at OWCS by purchasing this Elysian Keeper crowdfunding mega bundle. I love the celestial looks. We saw a little bit of that Rhine being played earlier this week. And it, you know, it looked kind of risky. So if you guys want to snag some of these skins, make sure that you can support support our teams by doing so. But we also want to give you guys an opportunity to win these dazzling new looks as well. So ensure that you guys enter our Elysian Keeper giveaway by scanning the QR code that is on your screens right now. Don't miss out on your chance. But what else we don't want to miss out on is going to be this first matchup. Virtus Pro versus Twisted Minds. This is a match, Moxie, where everyone has been expecting this to be the grand finals of the playoffs here for EMEA. It's going to be the most exciting match here for the regular season on the last day on top of that to figure out who is going to be that top seed. And when you're thinking about VP heading into this match in particular, Psycho and Jaewoo, they swap spots on these teams, right? Psycho having to go up against his team that he previously won World Finals with. Can't imagine how he must be feeling.
Yeah, and I mean for Jaewoo too, like Yubi from Twisted Minds literally said that he wanted to pick up Jaewoo off of his performance with Virtus Pro last year. So
We're back,
little
chat.
bit of personal stuff on the line.
We are back, chat.
as
All
well.
right, are we
But,
ready?
I mean, for Virtus Pro 2, they've been trying to make this Malgameta work.
So,
Twisted Minds played a little
this is
bit
gonna
of
be
Mag,
interesting,
but
'cause like I said,
nowhere
like-
as much as Virtus Pro. So I think this
Obviously,
is the
Funny
true
Astro was
litmus
memeing
test,
them a
right?
little bit yesterday
So
when he was
if
like, "Oh yeah, I
Malgameta
can't wait
is
to play
top
VP.
dog
They're
in
easy to
terms of
play against." So
tanks,
it's gonna be fun to
or
kind of
if
see,
it literally is going to
you
be
know,
something like the Diva or the Zarya
the little bit of the
or Vendetta.
rivalry there between the two teams.
only dropped two
Obviously,
matches
VP
here,
is
Jack,
a very
and
good team. The
I
question
think
is,
that
are they
this
ready
matchup
to
is also gonna answer a question
kind of
of how
elevate
big the
above
tier
Twisted Minds right now?
between
Twisted
Virtus
Minds just
Pro
feels like they're
and
playing on all
Twisted
cylinders.
Minds. Do you
Although
feel
the match
like
from
they're
Katsuya
ready
yesterday
to take this series the
kind of
distance for
proves
both?
that like you can do well. Yes, you're getting
like
drops.
a
Yes.
3-2 type beat. Like I don't think I'd even feel confident in a 3-1.
You're getting your drops. Don't you worry.
At the end of the day,
Cool.
I think Psycho stepping in is a really big boon for VP. I would say Jaewoo. the
Well,
best
yes,
player
VP
on
is by
the
far the
team,
underdog here. Yes, like so
by his
the records are the
results
same,
last year,
but
like,
Twisted Minds, like I said, they've won the last two
as well,
tournaments,
kinda
right? Like,
coached
they've just straight up won them, no problem.
last year,
So
if you remember. They did
this is going to be more
have, like,
about that, I think. That's what you got to look for in this
playing
situation.
sometimes as
You
well.
know?
So like him stepping back into the fold, I was kind of excited about this because he's always been a really good player too. Also winning a world championship, so he's going to bring not only kind of help in the actual game itself, but
we got the drops ready? Are we getting
Smash out a little
I see
bit
what
too,
you did there.
behind the scenes? It's going to be tough.
I'm excited
I
though.
would
Should be fun. I didn't miss any
definitely
subs either or
slide
anything, right?
towards Twisted Minds here.
Dashman, I got you.
But,
Cool. We're good.
Man, just give us a good series. If this is a 3-0,
Man.
I'm gonna scream. Like seriously, I'm gonna freak out. It should be a good one.
We want some Dallas Fuel Space Station Gaming energy in this
Exactly.
matchup from yesterday.
Oh, you're talking about- okay, my
That's
bad.
what
You're
we
talking about
wanna be
Stadium. You watched my
seeing in
Stadium
the
VOD from
server
last
today from
season.
these two
Is
teams,
third
but
person
you were
better than
talking
first
about
person?
how it's going to be a really
Only reason why I play
tough
third
task
person for
nonetheless,
Stadium is
up
just
against
because
the
it's a
Twisted
change of
Minds,
pace.
who are
Probably maybe better at
biggest
third person
world
games, but
champions.
that's the only reason
This
why I
is
play
the
in
team
third
that we've
person.
been
Play whatever
saying
you want
for the
in
past
that one.
couple of months are the best in the
Eckhart,
world.
thank you for the
But
Prime sub. Appreciate it.
we
Thank
also
you.
saw them have, like,
As you
a
can see
closer
here,
game,
Twisted
Moxie,
Minds
up against
first
Katsuya
has not
yesterday
lost a
than
map
we
yet.
were
To make that
expecting.
clear, Twisted
Do
Minds
you
has
feel
3-0
like
to
there
every
are any
team thus
cracks
far.
in the
So I hope you
armor
kind of
here
understand
that
like what I was getting at with that.
I mean, yeah,
They're just
they
that
dropped
good.
rounds of,
And
control
you could argue
to
that
just,
they
like,
got even
back
better
some
like into this
one-sided
offseason
Kitsune
because they just
rushes
kind of made a
coming
couple
from
of like, you know, I think they made like one singular change, but it basically just kind of made them even better. And it's not even like it like
managing to come on through with a
it's not even like the
clutch
player they had
symbol here, as
prior
you
was
can see
bad
with
by
that
any means or
Captain
anything. It was
Sun
just like
being
something
able
that
to
fits their
prevent
what
the
they're looking for a
TP
little bit better.
shenanigans
And it's
of losing TVNT's
so
Mech a little bit too
it should be
early
very
towards the
interesting to
offense.
see.
So there's definitely
Obviously,
going to be
yesterday
back and
Katsuya
forth
did
between
show
these
that
two
Twisted
teams,
Minds
especially in
can,
terms of things like
you
the
know,
ban draft.
it's
We know that
possible,
Twisted Minds
but you
like
have to
playing
play
things
almost
like the
mistake-free
Power, but
Overwatch.
as we
Like
saw
you can
from
have a couple of
yesterday,
mistakes a map,
Capster,
right?
he's
Like
still got
that's
the cast
normal.
on him.
But you know, yesterday I felt like Katsuya should have won at least 2 of the maps, and the only reason why they lost was because they made a couple of mistakes, just a couple of like mistakes that Twisted Minds won't make, and that was basically the difference between the match. So I you know, if we get that same Twisted Mind showing up today, and then VP shows up playing their A game, this could be a very interesting series. But if VP makes any mistakes, and don't play like a perfect game of Overwatch, this could easily go right to Twisted Minds again with no map losses. So it's kind of something to like to look out for. But I'm excited to see what happens because, like I said, these are good matches, and I've been really enjoying like the grind of these. It's been really fun. So,
the best rookie who wasn't like in Overwatch League, and then Funny Astro has been on like a million Overwatch League teams, has been around for such a long time.
To your question here, and good morning to you,
in
Zeke.
2018 or British Hurricane.
Did Dallas play already? Dallas will play in about I don't know 4 to 5 hours.
up
There's
and
only
young,
2 NA matches today,
up-and-coming.
so Dallas will play after the EMEA matches, and it depends how quickly they go. So.
Yeah, considering Astro's
So we'll see.
experience, his wealth of experience at that, he has not been slowing down. Like, the heals have been going crazy, the support that he's been able to provide for his team, and then, like
Oh
you're
no,
saying, also,
is Hog
Jay
back
Woo's
in
been
Oaks?
such a menace
So
on
we will
Plus
see.
DPS, especially in the back line.
Jelly, thanks for the 11 months of the
Play
tier
that
1. Thank you, appreciate. Thank you.
disruption.
Thank you,
I think
Jelly.
now this takes us into our predictions, right? Constant conversation here is about what that tier break really looks like in EMEA. I had to still go with Twisted Minds on this one, though. I think that we do see that gap is still there.
How many days you left in
slowly
OWCS?
closing.
You're going to
But
have
with how
4
quick
more
and
days
intense
after this to
regular
get this
season
current set
has
of
been,
drops.
I just don't
I
feel
will
like
be
it's been
live
enough
for
time
3 of
for
them.
a lot of
Monday is a
these
day off for me. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll cover the
I
OWCS
also
Japan matches and the
Mine's girly today. I think
Korea matches.
really
Or no,
beneficial for this
Pacific match. Korea will play on
VP
Friday. So
especially here,
I'll be live for
is that
maybe
if
some of
they
those.
take
It
us
depends what time
close,
playoffs are
they
at
know they
for
can take close
OWCS,
against the
which I
World
think is probably.
Championship
Hi, buddy.
And that is such a massive
wanna
benefit
come up?
and like a mental
Come on.
game as well. Going into a land
on.
where, you know,
wanna
Astro
go in the
called
bucket?
in North America, well, he said they suck.
on.
So, like, having
Yeah, I
that
know.
close of practice and having that close
wanna
official
come up?
games too for VP is going to be super
Yeah,
good.
come
But
on.
we need those close games.
Come on
Still
up,
going
buddy.
with TM here, but
You're good.
open for 3-2.
Okay, you're in
Yeah,
a good
I'm
mood.
also going with Twisted
He's got
Minds.
the little
Surprise,
fluffy
surprise.
tail,
All
not
of
like
us
the
going with the world
scared
champions.
fluffy tail, the little,
Kill
like,
surprise.
there's a
But
part where,
no, I
like,
think
he's
honestly
just
it would have
super
been a
excited. Yeah, I
3-1,
know.
which I would have
Good boy.
predicted before
Oaks, thanks for the
yesterday.
63
And
months
then
of the
with
bronze
how
average. Thank
close
you.
Katya really did bring it, I would bump that up to a 3-2, especially since we know
Honestly,
Virtus
Oaks
Pro,
probably.
they've been
Gets us
cooking
good.
up some methods.
Also, Brady, thank you for the 34
I really
months
want
too.
to
I
see
missed
how
that,
Twisted
Brady.
Minds
Thank
are
you,
going
thank
to be able to interact, especially into that Maga composition, because they played a little bit of it themselves, so we might get the dreaded Maga mirror, but they also played the Diva against it too, and that was working out surprisingly well.
Well, it's going to be really exciting to find out who really is going to be that top dog,
happy
if
Easter,
Twisted
dude,
Minds
too.
will continue to defend
Yeah,
that
it's
kind of
Easter.
title, or if Virtus Pro might be able to
wanna
give
go
them
up
a run
here?
for their money in this matchup. This Grand Finals, anticipated Grand Finals preview, is going to be one for the books, that's for certain.
Nope.
I'm
Okay.
so excited
There he is.
to get straight into this game.
Come here, buddy. You want me to pick you
Yeah,
up?
I think she could have
You want
stopped
me
the
to pick- come
sender
on.
sooner. This grand finals, yeah, it's gonna be. Come on, it feels like
Buddy,
that
you're
way
good.
anyway.
You make the
Twisted
jump.
Minds
You're
and
good.
Virtus Pro finally
pick you up?
facing off. It is week 3, day
Sure.
2,
You wanna go in your
match
bucket?
number 1, and we're here 4-0 for TM. 4-0
oh, chat,
for
you're not gonna
VP.
believe
The
this.
only differentiating factor.
Li
Moxley,
Zhang, first
is
map.
Virtus
Come on.
Pro dropped only 2
You're good. Trust me.
maps
Ellie,
this
trust me.
entire stage. Someone is gonna lose here today.
Okay.
And we're starting out on Li Zhang Tower.
Dude, Li
Okay,
Zhang
if
on the
we're
first
going
map.
Li
What a
Zhang Tower,
crazy
I really
development.
want to see what the band draft line is going to be. Like, are we going to have the handshake agreement of we still get to play the Zarya, Vendetta, Emre, or are we going to be seeing someone remove one of those crucial pieces? Maybe you go for the Zarya, maybe you take out the Vendetta, especially if we're going to be seeing places like Control Center and Night Market. Oh, okay, Virtus Pro target out Jwoo's Fire with the first ban, and then
He'll figure it out
Twisted
later.
Minds actually remove the
you do your thing,
Brigida,
buddy.
which is just
You can
still
come up
gonna
when you
be
want.
Kiriko Lucio, to be entirely honest.
All right.
Yeah, I think.
The Brig Band, Juno
Briggs
Briggs
gone.
being
Oh,
played a lot.
that's
So
such
some
a
teams have been
shame.
kind of straying away from
Lucio.
Kiriko Lucio.
Sorry, guys. I mean,
So I
Astro's
think you're
gonna be very
banning the
happy
Brig
with that
because
one.
of Juno Brig.
Yeah, what I'm
just
surprised
saying,
about
And it's going to
though
kind of guarantee Kiriko
is that they
Lucio.
use
I
the
know a
Brig
lot of
ban
people have been
now,
saying, hey, like,
'cause that
I
means that
love
they
seeing
can't use the
Kiriko
Brig
Lucio
ban
every single
later on
time.
down the line.
And
Like,
that
if you
ban
wanted
kind of
your second
solidifies
ban,
that.
it's
So
not like
lucky
you're
us.
even using it to take the
Yeah, lucky
support
us.
slot away and protect it before Virtus Pro can go after it. So it's very interesting that they remove the Brig.
That's exactly what
in
Sully's doing,
this
by the way,
map,
where he's like,
instead of
he
saving
clearly
it
wants to
for
go
one
up here, but he's just
afterwards.
circling around, rubbing
I actually
against
don't
like my
mind it
leg.
because there's
And then when I call him up, he looks at it, acts like he's going to, and then doesn't do it.
Control, where like, okay, I would say the only two kind of backlines you can have.
I'll
is
let
the
him
Lucio
decide
or
what he
Brig
wants to do
here.
when he's ready.
But on things like
Okay, do you wanna
Midtown
come up?
or, like,
Okay, come
any
on.
kind of hybrid map, it's like, okay,
pick you up. One
actually
second,
we can play Astro on Juno, simple on Alari, simple on something else. You can play like this more double flex. So I actually don't mind it as much, but pulling that lever early, even going onto a flashpoint, yeah, I 100%
All right, there
agree.
you go.
It,
Now you
it
can go
might
to
be
your
a
bucket
little
if you'd
tough
like.
having going against the brick because you have to.
Now you can go to your bucket if
I
you'd
do
like.
want to see.
Yeah, you like his meow?
Who's going to end up?
He has such a loud one. Sully? Oh, Sully's my most talkative cat. Believe it or not,
Yeah,
Sully
but
is my
so
most
does
talkative
Psycho.
cat. He is.
Like,
He meows up a
potentially we get to
storm.
see the
I can have
Fire
full-blown
one versus
conversations
one
with him if I
going
want.
on through. On Li Zhang
not
Tower,
all
we're
the
not
time,
going to see
obviously,
it at
but hey,
all
sir,
because it has
we're
been
not gonna
banned,
implicate
and and I think like that's going to be a smart play because yeah, Farah Gardens and Night Marker.
Don't forget as well, you can score some nice little drops if you haven't done already.
He's trying to sneak around my camera. This never goes well. Hopefully it stays up.
This so many times, guys.
Cool.
If you can't predict what I'm gonna say
let's go again
next,
here.
then.
But yeah, Sully meows a lot. He is a meower.
First time Gar. And 28th to the April 9th, so that's what, a week away. Playoffs is when it's going to end. So yeah, make sure you link your Battle.net account. Links on screen, and it should be down below as well. And in the chat is probably being spammed too. So yeah, there's the rewards on there for you. All right, let's get into the first map. Lijiang Tower. Farah ban for VP. It was Twisted Minds choosing this map as well, but VP get this first ban. And then Brigitte being banned from TM. The Farah, we know how good Farah is on this stage as well. It's super oppressive, especially on the garden stage where you can just hang around the central column. Not so much in control center, but very, very good. I want to see how they end up adapting the DPS, but it's probably just going to be the classic at this point.
All right, we're good. Hi,
Sojin.
chat.
It's going to be
How am I today? I'm doing well. How about you?
Sojin or Emre, and then likely going to be Tracer or Vendetta. Map
needs some
dependent.
pets.
Like Vendetta for sure on Control Center.
All right, it's match time,
Potentially
and it's
you go
paused.
for the
Awesome.
Tracer on
Good start.
Night Market or on
Good
Gardens,
start.
but like the retake potential for the Vendetta with the Zarya bubble, we almost get to use
One
her
second,
as
I'll
an
save us some time,
off-tank,
chat. Watch this.
Right? The fact that we're seeing teams retaking on Lijiang Gardens on Bridge.
Yeah, we're just going to brief
Look at that. 5 seconds saved.
pause when the players hit the pause key real
How many
quick
matches
to
today?
sort
5
something
matches.
Out, so yeah, we'll be able to
5
get into
matches.
this one in just a moment. Maybe Psycho's saying, hey, I'm not on the TM side.
My
which is
cats
kinda
played
weird.
Overwatch. Who would they main? Sully would play Roadhog. Sully technically has 100% hook accuracy. One day I was just sitting here and Sully jumped on my keyboard and then hit the hook button and then literally hooked somebody. So, yep.
I mean, what are
Am
we
I gonna
really,
walk on the
like,
treadmill?
expecting? Do we
I'm not
think
sure
Virtus
yet.
Pro are
That's
going
gonna be.
to go for
I've been
Maverick
walking
right
after stream, so
out of
like,
the gates,
I might do a
or
treadmill walk
do
today. I
we
might not.
think
It's
that
just gonna
it's going
depend.
to just
I
be
usually
that
do them
mirror
during like the
matchup coming through? 'Cause
longer days.
Yesterday when we saw Virtus Pro,
I haven't stand in a lot more.
Psycho's Vendetta was looking clean.
I haven't stand in a lot more.
Especially
So-
hitting that backline, being able to take out the Lucio so early on in these matches. But I feel like Twisted Minds, they're not going to really allow Virtus Pro to get those early openings the way that some of these other teams already have.
We're just waiting on one more player.
All right, we're back to
here.
just
We
looking
were
at the
in
bands.
lobby and, right, even in the
Yeah, there
map,
should be a
but
clip right there
we're
above. It
just
says
waiting
Sully
for
the
a
Hog
player.
main. Yep, that is a real clip.
We should be good to go. So not too much longer.
That is a
In
real
fact,
clip.
We're getting back into the game right now. Look at that. Whoa, the transition goes crazy. I learned for the very best.
All right, the pause is done.
Virtus Pro
The
and
match
Twisted Minds first
is
map
live.
of this
Let's go,
series.
baby.
Open for
OWCS
a
time. I'm
close
going to
one.
keep that same energy we did yesterday. All 5 matches.
Relay that to the rest of
Here
the
we
series
go.
at the moment. But
Will
here we
Twisted
are.
Minds
Kevster
take the
and
number
Ray,
1
no
seed as
shot.
predicted?
I wonder
Or
if
will
the Cass
VP
even gets pulled
say,
out
hey, you know what?
as well.
We heard you say yesterday you're looking forward to playing us. Also, per usual, per usual, they have the stuff on the wrong side up top.
With that Farah still open. But at the moment, it looks like it's just going to be.
It's now
Zarya
fixed. Okay,
coming
they
on
fixed
through
it.
From the side of
Perfect.
Virtus Pro. We'll have to see if Ice decides to actually commit onto, or rather onto this Zarya for,
Here we go.
It is going to be Virtus Pro, as I do believe we have to
It's
have
time.
the team names switched.
Zarya versus Zarya. Kiriko Lucio versus Kiriko Lucio. Vendetta versus Emre. Exact same meta comp that we're used to seeing. All right, here we go. Hi, little guy. Both the cats over here now.
Who I've
You good there, buddy?
before,
You
but
can sit in that corner? Okay.
such an
You're good.
instrumental part
So you're gonna see just a lot of how this works, chat, is just bubble in, get your energy. Twisted Minds immediately just starts off with a strong approach. I now have 2 cats up here with me. Hello, Sully. Thank you for Sully paused it, by the way. That's why I paused, in case you're wondering. Sully walked to my keyboard. So thank you so much, sir. And Twisted Minds with it just as clean as it gets at the start. As clean of a start as you get.
Really like this rotation going
He
coastal
said,
side,
he said
putting
Sully's
Corp
hook is
up on
just
that
you have no
high
words,
ground,
you miss your hooks on
using his
cooldown.
position to be able
Yep,
to
Sully
put
took his
pressure so many
opportunity and
players
hit the
of Virtus Pro
hooks.
if they try to close the distance and
Make sure your
suppress that
brother doesn't
Emre.
plug
Out comes the
anything.
Pistol Blaster with that 80%
He's behind
lifesteal
there.
as
Arnie, can you make
TM
sure-
will be able to open up with the cap. And
As
now
I hear him
leads the
unplugging something.
distance. So Quartz has the better of the Emre 1 versus 1, and it falls to Psycho yet again to open up the space as the team rotate from
So, Alter even, definitely a bit more of an advantage on the Kiriko side. Like, Simple is going to have it a little bit sooner. Obviously, that can shift. Like, it takes one good cleanse and, like, a sustained team fight for both Kirikos to be even. But as of right now, with Psycho going down early and all of this, I don't believe there's going to be a spot. As I say that, look at Landon's ult charge is going to be even for next team fight. So, again, Twisted Minds kind of just win in pre-fight. They're not really They don't seem to be playing like super scared or anything either. Like they're just kind of doing exactly what you expect out of Twisted Minds. You go in, you make a play, you make them have to think about the decision, and you reset. And so far, that's kind of what we're getting, like a mix of both on that
on the
one.
side
So
of
I got
Twisted Minds, where they pushed
Arnie,
super
you don't
far
even fit
forward,
there. How do you
almost all the
manage
way
it? I'm
actually
so proud
literally
of
into
you.
Katsuya's own spawn.
Kitsune coming
On
out
one
from
side
both
of
sides right
Graviton,
now.
so
I
trying
expect
get a
to.
little bit of presence
Obviously,
away
Twisted
from
Minds just
that
has the
choke by
ult
threatening
advantage
the
in
back
general
half
right now.
before
So
that's the
like,
rest of the team.
this
We're gonna
Kitsune
have
could lead to a
rush
Twisted
versus
Minds just
rush
round
into this
win
mirror,
because
and so
look at the
far,
time,
none of these
right?
teams have
And
been
keep in mind,
sat
Twisted
right
Minds
back
is the more aggressive team, so they're gonna play like the aggressive team, right? This is how they play. See, they knew that they had an advantage. They knew that they wanted to be aggro, and something about Twisted Minds that you're gonna see throughout this series is they don't like to wait. They're not the type of team to sit back and like just wait for a play. They'll do it occasionally, but they like to play aggressive. As you can see, what they're doing now is basically just sending ultimates into spawn. Truthfully, unless Lucio can tap point or Vendetta can make it there quickly, they're in a really weird spot. So now they're going to use beat, Twisted Minds that is. They're just going to play aggro. They can't even tap point. I mean, they can. Okay, Psycho did make it. I was looking at the numbers there. It wasn't as good. But Landon gets the kill on the J-Woo. And, you know, it looks like the trades do go in favor of VP. Which was a really good job because Twisted Minds was not making it easy on them. I like the idea that Twisted Minds had, though, is if you run into their spawn and it's a 5v4, the odds are that either A, you're going to win the team fight, or B, you're going to get out most of their ultimates. And they kind of did. I mean, they got out beat, they got out grab. They do have to deal with Kevster and Psycho's ultimates coming up right now, but like that's only for like one, maybe two team fights, and they're going to play the odds of that. So that's what T1 was doing today versus Falcons. They were constantly waiting for something. Yeah, and that's usually the problem is when teams get hesitant. And it's funny because like T1's a great team who could be the #1 seed there if they wanted to be. Like in the sense of like if they just got to. It's about just regaining that confidence. Sometimes it just takes a bit.
Well, here we go.
I expect Kevster to pop out. Obviously, this is prime positioning for this part of the map. I've talked about how this area right here is such a really good spot to control. So, like, basically, Kevster has free reign. Now what they're going to do is slow it down. VP is a little bit of a chiller approach to their style. They're still an aggressive team, but certainly not as aggressive as Twisted Minds. So they're doing the opposite of what we were talking about. They're kind of playing defensively, waiting for Twisted Minds to make a play, and it's kind of turned into this kind of like in-between team fight where Landon's going to be popping a Kitsune in a 2v3, not because of like, oh, a bad ultimate, it's because it's a necessity. There's no other way to go there. And now you're going to have Fix to go to point, you're going to tap it. There's the ultimate from Quartz, and again, this goes back to what I was talking about, how I felt like VP had the advantage, right?
I mean, VP,
and the difference between the scoreline is exactly what was talked about. They just Twisted Minds played a hyper aggro.
So they got the back half, they got the flip,
VP
they
played
managed
very
to
safe.
milk
Twisted Minds
65%
recognized
of the
this,
point away
built
from
up their
it.
Kitsune, and
But,
then
like,
sent their Kitsune,
Twisted
and that was
Minds,
it. That was the
they
round.
had so
So what was
much
looking like a
time. The fact
possibility
that
for
they just
VP to get it
ripped
to like
the
a last
court
team
with
fight
the rush
situation, they ended up losing, and
as
now we have a
well,
pause. So
even in the
early
face of
pauses.
the override protocol coming
Again,
over
hope you're all
from
enjoying
VP.
this.
And even with Landon using his own Kitsune Rush, that was one-sided Kiriko ult. TM had nothing to be able to match it. It's literally just mechanics. That
Is
those
Lucio
players
good
are
in
able to
higher
find the
ranks or
kills
just these
for
maps?
the Kiriko ultimate,
Lucio
crucially
is
onto
good
the
in
Kiriko
general.
as well.
Yes,
So it's
Lucio
only
is just
the
a good
Lucio
hero.
healing, which means Quartz full
You love the
confidence
colors?
to
There you
full send
go.
override protocol, and they get the map win.
Back to a pause.
Nice Astro sitting
Hi,
at
little
0
guy.
deaths as well. You love to see that. Yeah, really tough getting that close. Like, okay, 60%. Maybe you can eke out a couple of fights and then.
Do you
Quartz
want
just
Lucio?
kinda
I mean, I
outplays
can't.
Psycho in a way, just jumps back, hits the nade at his feet.
My Lucio's pretty good. Probably one of my better supports.
He's playing Halo, just nade straight at the feet and then back and all the way up. And then Psycho's like, well, I've got.
It's really the
one
speed
move
boost at high
to,
levels,
have to
obviously.
Touch now because they're already capping, and then yeah, Quartz just kind of hanging back, playing it a little bit more patient, right? Because you kind of have to against the Vendetta. That Vendetta, as soon as she attaches to you, as soon as she starts swinging at you, it's over. That movement speed is not to be trifled with.
Holy
We're
crap,
back
you came
into
out of
the game,
nowhere.
though. Sorry about, again, the brief pause. It was Kevster, I think, that got up from his seat last time. But so
Did you hear his
maybe it's him
meow?
Again, getting back up. Not sure.
Dude,
Maybe
he
it's
is-
just in the seat height. But yeah, round
Dude,
two.
he wanted me to know. He's like, hey, I'm right here, dude.
I'm not expecting
Thank
any
you so much.
changes.
Oh, there he is
coming
again.
through as well. Farah being
Dude, he's
banned
coming out of
that would be a
nowhere.
Potential swap.
It's like
coming
whack-a-mole
on
right
through
now.
from
He's
the
just,
side
he's
of
just popping
J-Wu
out of
or
random
Psycho.
spots.
Maybe. Well, no, we're not going to see the Juno stick around. This
Oh,
is
there he
literally
is
just
again.
for the
Oh,
speed
he's
range to be able
back.
to get out of spawn
He's
a little
back.
bit faster and try and set
With
your
Attack of the
position
Sully.
up a little bit easier. As we can see that Jay was actually on the sim for the TP, so they're going to combine both of them and wait. TM, they're committing to this. It's
All right,
not
here we
Kiriko
go.
Lucio. It's a
They're back
lot
on
of
to
Juno,
Garden now. Both
a
teams running the
lot of
same
poke,
comp,
and a
except
lot
Juno
of
and
versus
Ayari,
TNT.
actually. I say the same comp, different backline for Twisted Minds. Juno and Ayari, again, I mean, just a clean, like, it feels like Twisted Minds. Funny Astro goes off the map. Couldn't tell you how. I'm going to assume it was because of a Vendetta. Usually if somebody goes off the map and you don't see anything, it's because the Vendetta did, like, the swipe down
no
thing.
one got the credit as well. If it was a boop, it would
No, that's not even close to Sully Zoomies. Oh, let me tell you, Sully Zoomies are a different beast. I like the random verified spray right there.
I think Psycho jumped in. Astro just
Yeah, funny Astro over there thinking he's gonna wall climb. Yep.
I mean, TM winning that
okay.
first fight as well,
Again, even matchup. One of the cool parts about Overwatch is, and I don't know how it works in Rivals nowadays, but it's just an example of what I'm talking about. Is like the neutral lasts a couple team fights, unless if it's a pretty quick one. So you have like 1 or 2 team fights, usually 2 team fights where like there isn't many ultimates, so it's more just like you're winning the neutral, which is no ultimates, just like using your cooldowns, teamwork, and then eventually goes into kind of like an ult fest. But the ults are like not like the ults don't dictate everything, which is nice. It kind of adds like a cool dynamic to it. Yes, I know. Did you see that zombie? The Zarya bubble the Vendetta. Isn't that crazy? I know. I'm sure with Season 2 coming up, we're going to see a change. I mean, obviously the playoffs are at a perfect time for the next set of meta on that one, so we'll see. Yari ultimate coming up here from Twisted Minds.
Which means that TVNT just gets healed through the full clip of the rifle instead.
Should be pretty straightforward here in a second. You'll see. Here it comes. Ayari ultimate or Quartz, either one. It just depends what they're thinking. They might try to get a bubble out or like a cooldown out first, which seems to be the play. I mean, VP also kind of just went to go play the other side of the map, which is kind of what the problem was. Yeah, Simple was in a weird spot here of not knowing where to go with that one, so it ended up turning into this. That was a really good job by Kevster. That could have been easily gone the other way, and it did not. So that was a nice job. So yeah. A good job by VP there to retake the map. Twisted Minds actually didn't really use any ultimate, so I expect to see Quartz lead off with an ultimate here pretty quickly. I wouldn't doubt it. It depends what their pathing is going to be. If they're going bridge side, then they're going to end up waiting. If they go right side, then they're gonna wait. Even they're gonna like. Sorry, if they go left side, they're gonna be quick. Right side. No, just quick. Grab time. Just grab the Zarya. There's a bubble. This is a grab waiting to happen. There it is. Ends up like splitting the team too, so Kiriko can't heal. I don't even know if TVNT knows that, but ends up being good. Both teams are kind of even right now though when it comes to like HP, so look for like possibly a trade here. But a really good job of survivability, and what looked like could have been a trade ended up being a clean team fight for Twisted Minds. They didn't get all of them, but they didn't lose anybody, and that's the most important part. Dev, thank you for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dev.
And I mean, he'll just go first, right? If they let Virtus Pro walk around bridge or through side room, Ice gets into a position, uses grab
coming out here. Quartz is definitely going to ult this time. There it is. As I say that, Quartz is literally popping the button. Looks like nobody's in the grab based off of me seeing nobody in the grab. So that's pretty much as rough as it can get. And honestly, chat, I do believe that Twisted Minds has had a pretty swift victory here on this map. Look for Lucio to be able to tap here for a second. That will be a concern. So Lucio could tap, but it looks like Fixa won't be able to make it. And yeah, Twisted Minds starting off pretty cleanly. So there you go.
Across the bridge as Twisted Minds close out Li Shang with a 2-0.
TM are a team that likes to determine the tempo of the aggression in the lobby, and they always dial it up to just 1,000 when they understand that they have the read of the ultimate economy. Like, knowing that Ice has the Graviton, but also that they did not have support ultimates, understanding...
Yeah, that was a roughie. I mean, looking at a scoreboard, like...
Use the Graviton,
Twisted Minds just... the percentage they got, it felt like it was more like Twisted Minds was playing a little bit more loose, like at least part of the game. Like, that was it. Like, it was like... That wasn't even really that close.
The grab comes through because Ice has no chance. You've got no choice. You know that's going to be your last.
Next map. I don't know where you go. Are we just going to see Havana? I feel like Havana's been the map number 2 recently. And can I be honest? It's been very fun to watch. The Havanas are way better recently than any season of Havana I've watched, because guess what? There's no snipers dominating the meta. Which means that because there's no snipers dominating the meta, we can actually watch maps, not be just destroyed by snipers. It's great. So Havana matches have been so much more enjoyable to watch. Like, they've been so close.
So how long can you survive against Quartz, who's popping the override, right? Almost 0% chance, because you're completely out in the open, and the only place to retreat to was the house, and you saw what happened. They
what's
get
up, buddy?
destroyed.
You hungry?
His TVNT's like, I'm in the grab, guys. And then he just walks away and he's got
water?
bubble on him. It's like, okay, cool.
You know, I have
He's,
water
he's
too.
got
We couldn't kill
Bubble,
him.
he's got Juno, and he has Ilari as well. And like that was one of the main
Yeah,
problems
just
that they
right-click
ran
beam it.
into. Right? Because like for Virtus.pro, when you look at that backline and you go, okay, we have one-sided Kiriko, you should be winning one-sided Kitsune rushes. Problem for them is that the fights were so determined and
It was
happened
never
so
fun
quickly.
playing against a good Widow
They didn't get to
on
build
Havana.
up the rush to
I
have the
know.
one-sided play of walking onto the point and forcing the flip. In that last fight, you're sitting at 71% to the rush, which would have been the main
All right.
opening tool.
So that was a quick
But
map.
they
I mean,
had no
I don't even know if
opportunity
you
to
want to go
because
Havana
everyone just died
against
so quickly.
Twisted Minds right now with that comp.
Minds
Like,
on
there's
the
not
map.
much you could do ban-wise that
Looking
would shift
confident, I
stuff.
think, for the
So
entire team, and
maybe
they're,
a
you know, confident
Gibraltar.
in the fact that they can
Gibraltar
choose
would be a
one of
good
those
idea,
lanes.
but you're gonna
They
put
can't find that.
TVNT
You're
on.
not gonna have practice against
Okay,
the
so
Valkyrie.
Runasapi.
No.
Yeah, good map choice. I think Runasapi is a good selection
Runasapi
too.
is the next pick.
Because if I recall correctly, Runasapi was that really close map that Twisted Minds had, and they basically won it last second. I think that was Twisted Minds on this map, right?
Yeah, maybe.
There was a
VP
couple of
wants
really
to
good
ban
like
the Juno.
Runasapis yesterday, so I might be mixing up the teams.
I could see like
Yeah, that's a good way to
they
look
do
at it,
like
Baron.
Playing the Juno, especially alongside the Mago, we saw it
Yeah, I see what you did
yesterday.
there.
But you can play Kiriko Lucio as your.
I get to play
backline.
this map all the time,
If you're
Runasapi,
worried
because
that
in
TM is going to pull that one
top
out
500,
yet
you
again,
only
'cause,
play
like, as we saw, if it is
push,
the Zarya
flashpoint, and
Mirror,
control. I'm
one
not
team
even
runs
joking.
Kiriko Lucio,
Top
the other
500
one is
5v5 is literally
Juno.
push,
That's just so
flashpoint,
much
and control.
healing.
The only time you ever get a
Consistently
payload
going
map
onto
or an
TVNT
escort
that you're
map
never going to be able to burn the Zarya down,
or a hybrid
which
map
means that
that
you're
is
always
whenever
running
those
around
are
with
the only
full
options.
Zarya charge.
But
And
in top
they do
500,
actually go
everybody
for the
picks those
backline
three.
hit of the Kiriko Lucio, but they take out the Lucio.
And I know it's the
TM,
opposite in other ranks.
They'll remove the Mauga.
Yep,
We knew
I
it
know
was
it's the
coming at
opposite.
some point in the series.
Mauga
It's
ban.
been very
Teams have been
open
running
about how much
Mauga
they've been screaming
on
for
this part of the
Mauga and how
map.
much success they've had.
And
Forcing
Lucio
all
ban,
the
that's just
teams
going to
have
get rid of the
pick up
Kiriko
tank
Lucio
very
comp. You might
quickly.
see, we saw some
This time,
Juno
they won't have
Kiriko
access to
yesterday,
it,
which
and
was
with
pretty
the
fun.
Lucio removed,
But
I
I
feel
don't
like
expect
yet
to
again,
see that
it's
again
going to be
today.
either Juno
We'll see,
Kiriko or Brig Juno.
Yeah, it's not exactly the, well. He's a
Yeah,
little bit
Juno
of a
Brig is
local
usually the
backline
go-to here.
pool at the moment, but
Yeah, a lot of teams are, I think, are
you
just
don't play
tired of
Lucio?
Kiriko
Okay,
Lucio.
we play
I mean,
Brig, you know.
look at Dallas Fuel yesterday. I don't even remember them running
There's
Kiriko
also a
Lucio
map where you
once,
can
right?
kind of
And
flex
if
on
you
the
look
map,
at
but
like
you can run the Juno
Zeta Division right now in Korea, they're not running like Kiriko Lucio ever.
is possible.
So I think like
Juno
teams are starting to
requires
expand their mind
speed
more
boost
about
in
like how
the
these
year
comps work, about how like Kiriko Lucio is
Someone,
good,
support
but like you can play
needs
other
to have
stuff.
some
There used
sort
to be
of
this
speed
mindset of like you can
boost.
only play
Yes.
Kiriko Lucio. That's it.
It's just
And
it's not Overwatch.
you know, some of that is because you don't have as much time to practice. Other, you know, just because of like tournaments like being that quick.
You have to be
Other
able to
times it's
disengage,
like, you
right?
know,
Things like
just
the
playing what works and
Vendetta
then going with the
just
safe route.
crashing
And I
into
think
your whole team.
teams like Zeta and
Things
now
like the
Fuel are
Emre
kind of showing
ultimate as
people
well,
like,
Override
yeah,
protocol,
you
if
don't really have to
Lucio
run
be
this
able
like
to
very
amp out of that
generic
when
comp that
someone's
people have been
getting
running for a bit
caught
now. Like
before you can
there's
safely
more
play that.
options. And
It
I think
feels
you might
like,
start seeing more
we need
teams
another
play to
speed
their
hero. We
strength,
need another speed support.
right? Rather than just like
We gotta
playing what they
round
think
out
they
with a
have to play with
trio
Kiriko
of supports.
Lucio.
But here we go.
Because
We
right
have
now,
only
if you look at the top of
Runasapi.
like the divisions of
Virtus.pro's
these
pick, they
teams,
choose to ban Lucio, Twisted Minds, they
all the
choose to
teams
ban
not running
Malga,
Kiriko
which,
Lucio are at the
as you
top.
rightly pointed out, we
Right?
can't
I mean, even
see
Twisted Minds, even though they run
at some
Kiriko
point
Lucio, they're the
you're
one of
gonna
the
play
few
it.
teams that have been
However,
running other backlines.
very good
Right? I mean, they're the
game
ones
for the
banning the
Malga is
backlines here to
actually
not
the
run
flashpoint.
Kiriko Lucio.
Yeah.
So if we ever
And
end up
in
going
doing
there,
so,
I'd
I think
imagine
those three
Virtus
teams
Pro
are
will
now
end up,
very
picking
capable
up.
of playing
We'll see
different
what Twisted
comps
Minds
while
wanna do
other
with their
teams are trying to
backline.
figure it out,
Is,
right?
Astro and Simple, not afraid
So we'll
to
see.
mix
We'll
things
see.
up.
Yeah, is it going to be the return of that Alari? It works so
Anyway,
well, especially if
it's
you're
time.
going like a
Game
Zarya
time.
Mirror,
Good luck.
Or if you're worried about
I'm ready.
maybe Virtus.pro going the way of the Diva, being able to just have that chunk amount of burst heal.
Yep, Runasapi's
It is
right
a
there
risk,
after.
though, I will say, since
Hello, guys.
Captive Sun does not hold the same power level as something like a Kitsune Rush, especially if you're going into the Kiriko Mirror. Having Rush to be able to go toe-to-toe with the other team is very much important. Even if it's like not the Rush Mirror in that fight, one-sided Rush to be able to guarantee that you find the flip fight. As it looks like we're seeing two different schools of thought.
Quartz, thanks for the
It's
2
gonna
months of
be
the tier 1.
Landon
Thank you.
and
Appreciate it.
Astro
Said, glad to be back.
on
Welcome
that
back.
Juno, but Simple
Speaking
is
of
going
Quartz,
for the
we have
Kiriko, and
Quartz here
Fixer
over
Hi,
on
has opted for the
Glad to be
usual stuff. The only difference we're seeing now, chat. Oh no, so Twisted Minds is running that comp I talked about, the Juno Kiriko. MVP is running Juno Brig, and then you're just seeing a Tracer instead of a Vendetta here, and then a Diva instead of a Zarya for VP. That is. So pretty good difference here. I think like it's funny. I think Twisted Minds has been trying to expand their comps
exactly what he's
like,
trying to do, but
so
TVNT
Twisted Minds was a
also
team that would always
not
run
going
Diva,
too
but I
aggressive
feel
to
like it's
start
been a
off with.
challenge, not a challenge, like they
Backslider,
want
making
to
sure Astra and Simple
almost
are-
challenge themselves to
I mean,
be
the problem
very
for Virtus Pro, though, is that
multi-dimensional in
its
how they
first
play
fight,
their
someone
comps,
has to make a
which
play
they
for
already
the
kind of
bot,
were,
which
right?
eventually will force the
And I'm starting to
Diva
see that more
into
from them,
having
like
to
where,
contest the
you know,
Zarya
you would always
shot.
see like TVNT on Diva, but now you're seeing like TVNT come out on Zarya, and now they're getting that practice in like real time in matches. So it's like, and not that he was a bad Zarya to begin with. Keep that in mind. He was like, really good. He was always a good Zarya. Just like you didn't get to utilize that as much because he was always forced into the Diva. So, John, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Has Sim fallen out of the meta? And Twisted Mind starting off pretty kind of even here in the middle.
He's got control of the Mega Health
You probably haven't seen Sim in a while though. Sim has played in some comps, not full meta like before, but still played. I think once the TP health changed, which was kind of the obvious part to nerf that, it's alleviated that a little bit. But Sim is still solid. Like Sim comps are still good. So far, it's just been a neutral team fight. Both teams are trying to build up ultimates in time here. I mean, there's going to be a grab coming out. There's a very small window for VP to stay in this, but once these ults come out now, it's going to get really tough because they're a little bit behind on some of their ults. And I don't think they have as much firepower if they don't do this. So Quartz is going to have to pop ult. Someone has to pop an ult on some team. I don't know what team's going to do it. There it is. Quartz does pop the ultimate. Jwoo with a pick on a Psycho. Good job there by Isidome going to the back line there to be able to take care of Quartz. And they do get a couple of trades. It's not an impossible feat here, but I think that you're going to just try to go for trades now. Get the Kiriko maybe. Definitely don't pop ultimate. They're going to stagger, but keep in mind this is one of the parts of the map where you just jump off the map. But this is going to be another 15, maybe 20 seconds of downtime. The major concern here for VP is you see that little see what the crosswalk is right there? This is where you want to basically hold the cart, right? That's like the spot you want to hold. And if VP is not able to get to that point, I think Twisted Minds can just pop a Juno ultimate or a Kitsune ultimate right here and then just take the checkpoint. And it looks like they weren't able to yeah, they made it there. Okay. You can see that they did make it there. So everything worked out. Get ready for a Kitsune or a Juno ultimate. I don't really know how teams approach this, so it's the Juno ultimate first. Keep in mind, this is also popped because of the ultimate here from Kester. So you're seeing that. Quartz gets a huge pick on the Landon. You're going to start to see everybody kind of slowly back away now on VP side. Quartz again picking up another kill. Diva ult goes out and gets a rare kill. That's a good stick. Basically, you're not going to get a bunch of pulse bomb kills. Actually, let me rephrase that unless you're on Dallas Fuel, apparently. But what you can do is make sure that Diva doesn't stay in the team fight, and now you can kind of just keep everything going. So checkpoint should, on paper, go to Twisted Minds right now. Hey, buddy, what's
Psycho close to a pulse bomb, but you're going to have to navigate both the Zarya bubbles as
so
well
we'll
as
see.
Kiriko Suzu. And there we go. TM gets the checkpoint. Now that guarantees, even if they lose the next fight, they'll be able to respawn and take a second.
Yep, I mean, that's pretty straightforward there. They got the checkpoint, they back away. Good job by the team.
He's so good. Jwoo is a beast.
PGE's team does play today, and it's actually for the playoff spot, I'm pretty sure. Winner takes a spot for the playoffs, I'm pretty sure.
My God, I can't imagine you seeing too much of him there as he...
All right, here we go. Quartz gets a kill onto Landon.
Opens up a kill.
I mean, this is another team fight here for Twisted Minds. I think they're going to be able to cleanly kind of make it through this, from what I can tell. Yeah, this is looking a bit rough for VP because like that first, remember how that first team fight was 2 minutes long? There was so much time spent on that the time bank is like at a much different spot. Like sometimes you'll see like 7 minutes on the clock here, you're like, okay, that's nothing. But that extra minute here can kind of be make or break. And now we're seeing that swap over to Zarya from the Diva. But like now you get a free grab, you have free opportunity here. Like there's going to be a grab coming out, and there's no support ultimates to be able to deal with this. So unless Psycho gets an early like kill right here, like this is going to be like multiple team fights where basically VP is going to be on their back foot, and that's exactly what's happening. I mean, if you look at what's going on, like, they're kind of on their back foot. Why no Vendetta? This is a map that benefits from range, so it's better to go for Tracer backline pressure rather than kind of like just have those battles there. Like you'll see Vendetta here, but like it's just the sight lines. The map is like a lot of the team fights you take, the Vendetta ends up being AFK during it. Like you can't do anything because you have to wait for the corner to turn, but Tracer can kind of be a little bit more proactive. Grab combo coming up here if they would like. That's kind of what they're waiting for. They don't need to do it yet. The ult economy here, by the way, from Twisted Minds has been pretty much unreal. Like, there's the pulse bomb, definitely misses, but that was like one of those like unlucky pulse bomb misses where you go to grab, but then like it happens. Kevster finally says, you know what? Maybe we can bring this back. Honestly, good health pack awareness by Jwoo there. They're going to back away, chat. So what Jwoo's going to do is stay on cart and then back away the moment they can test it. That's exactly what's happening. and now you're going to
strength
reset
right now.
and have
4
a team
minutes
fight.
left,
But 129 meters or 2 meters or 4
116
minutes
carry.
coming up here is going to be pretty
at
tough. You're going to
least
get an
they've got
ultimate
the
here from
opener
VP in
for
a little
this
bit.
next fight advantage,
Simple
right? They
almost
might be
goes
able to
down right there.
simple hit. No, he's
They're going to
just
try to get their
able
Zarya established
to
right at that
scrape away
crosswalk
from
area
going down,
where the
but
jump
fixing
pad is
himself
exactly what
up
they're
with the
doing.
rally, then
You're
you'll
going to
have
hold
to
here.
grab
Now
some
you
for
just
the
wait.
late
Now
fight.
you have your teammates. You have a couple of your teammates flank. You have a couple of your teammates stay main. Quartz gets the kill. They're going to maybe all in TVNT, which is the correct play by VP, because what do you do when all your teammates are dying and behind you, right? And that's exactly what happens.
This is Twisted Mind's full capping, right?
Exactly what
Are you with
happens.
me? They're full
This
capping.
has to be. Quartz is going to open
So now
up
all the
with
teams kind of
aerial
just chill.
and fix it
Quartz
just from the
might
rally.
pop all here, but I think they might
like
just be
Isis
like,
is
hey,
just
wait
all
on
wrap him. That's the
TVNT to
only
get back,
play
which
you
is,
have.
again, the correct play.
Trying to make a desperate
So
play out of this window to find
you said the weekend games are always rough. I will tell you that. Weekend games, combine that with the new account thing happening and drives coming up next week, you're in for a
There's the
doozy.
Emery
Good luck.
ultimate. Now, does Ice commit the
Love
grab,
this
which is
pushback
VP
ultimate
to
by
try to
Quartz.
run
Like they
and
know there's a
survive.
grab coming, so like don't give them an option to just grab. That's exactly what happens. I mean, like you're gonna look at that and go, oh, can't believe he didn't grab. Can't believe he don't grab. But like that is the correct decision, right? Like, what were you gonna grab? Somebody just running at you with no follow up? Then it just looks even worse. You're better to use the grab right here. So, you can't wait to drop 2 ranks for drives. I always say, remember, Stadium is a good option if you don't. You can get your drives through Stadium. So if you're a little bit concerned about your rank, Stadium's a little bit more like chill in that sense. So as just a reminder, I'll probably even do my drives in Stadium. So. Yeah, I mean, the problem with VP is, like, they just can't win a chain of team fights together. Like, they're always on their back foot. And when you're on your back foot like that, this is what happens. Like, when you get a grab off, but, like, yeah, you have a Kitsune to deal with it. Now you have Jwoo in your back line, right? Psycho gets the kill there, but as long as they get the kill now on Icy Gnome with no other deaths and Tracer goes down immediately, this is pretty much the map, right? Psycho's setting up for touch, right? Psycho's over to the left-hand side, going to tap the point, but already exerted a lot of cooldowns prior, and no one can tap except the Tracer, and that's the map. Wow, I'm going to be honest with you.
For the number 2 seed.
Twisted Minds is playing like lights out today. This is like yesterday, Katsuya like brought them to the limit in the 3-0. This hasn't even been close.
is a top-heavy region.
Like this doesn't even feel like it's been a close game, has it? Like it's been just.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness. I mean, if it feels like Tian just read VP perfectly.
And Nap,
Taking
thanks for the 11 months
out
of the Prime, so I
Mauga
appreciate it. Thank you.
After the Lucio,
Thank you.
getting to play the tempo of the Juno Kuriko.
Stadium is around the same points, but it depends how long your games go. It's
VP
probably
tried to go
neutral
with the
on like
Brigitte to be able to peel the
if you do it in
Tracer,
ranked or you do it in
and, like,
Stadium, because
the
Stadium could
Diva
technically
as
have
well,
longer
but
games,
the
but you
Diva
get
just
more
got poked out of
points.
mech
But
so
if you do the math of
frequently,
like
he
how
didn't
quickly
even
you'll
get
get
to use
games in like
defense
roll
matrix
queue,
to
it's
have
about
advantage
probably the
against the
same.
Emery
Again,
ultimates.
I could be completely off on that. I'm not like
lost
I've
out
been
on the tempo. Like, the fights
have an
that they
Excel
should have been
spreadsheet with
able
all the
to
data
sit
on that or
in
anything, but
from ultimates
I would say it's
and
probably
move
about
forward
even.
with,
It just
they
depends what you want
lost
to do.
because
So
they just
you
lost
said
someone so early to Jwoo
that
and
Rivals
Quartz
and
coming
OWCS
for
be on the same time is
elimination out of
mean? Why is it mean?
nowhere. We were spectating. We were like, okay, it's gonna be a
So.
rally. Fix this rally was
Damn.
sounding off on a different part of the
drives.
map,
Drives
and the
are
kill feed
okay.
was
You have a
just
title.
lighting
You
up
know
with
that
Jwoo
little
and
like.
Quartz
You ever seen in
eliminations,
game
like,
when people have that cool
what?
thing around their name with the colors? Like
Jwoo
right now,
only
it's the
died
green
one time
one.
there. I think it was,
That's what you get. I don't know what the one is for this drive. I already
Not
forgot.
leading this,
But what
green
you do is you
damage,
get
of
that
course.
for
That's
playing it
not
all, and then on
Tracer's
top of
role.
that,
It's
you
not
get
to lead in
3,000
damage,
competitive,
it's to get some
3,000
one clicks,
competitive
get some
points.
nice, sticks as well. Like they
to
look
be able to buy a weapon.
really
And then
nice.
also they
look
have Twitch
like
drops where you
they've
can get
not-
500
like,
more
it feels
competitive
like yesterday
points.
that they stepped off the stage.
They're gonna have
in
that
grand
also.
finals with,
So if you want to get more
and,
drops
they
next
just
weekend, you
played
have
this one. It's
new
like, okay,
esports
what do we
drops
want
and you have
this
competitive
gap
point
that I
drops
talked about
starting next
yesterday
weekend. So it's
with
going to be a pretty
Virtus
fun
Pro
day.
and TM, or, well,
It's going to be a pretty
TM
fun
and then
day. So
VP,
yeah.
And then the tier break. That tier break, Moxie, I think it's going between them. If this
Oh, because you want to watch
continues
both?
here,
Fair enough.
VP now need a
So
complete
yes, that's what drives are.
Saravasa. I think
Stadium
it's Saravasa
intimidates you with
time.
all the
Like,
options.
TM,
There
they
is a
used
training
that
range for
Vagabond
Stadium.
already on
So
Renaissance,
they actually
so
have the
now
shop
take
in
a
the
splash
training range
point.
for Stadium.
Now
So if
go
you go in
Saravasa,
there, you can
and
kind of
go
learn
for
the
that
shop a
pole
little bit
position,
early. You can
but
actually do
what?
pre-builds in there too. It's actually they have some cool stuff. Again,
there's
I
no
think
way of
Stadium
playing
will have a
the
bounce
map
back moment.
on Gibraltar. Like, this
Gibraltar
is
is the next
dive.
map. This is what I
This
expected
is
for
just
map
gonna
2
be a
and to be a
dive
map 3.
Dive.
But what I was gonna say is,
A lot more
I think Stadium will have a bounce back moment. If you haven't noticed, they've been kind of silent for Stadium for a little bit right now. I think that's intended. I think they're in a spot now where they're like, okay, let's like reset. Let's get some things going. Let's. They're probably gonna have a major Stadium patch at some point. I can definitely see that happening. What did I think VP
been a
did
lobby
wrong.
that
They're
breaks
always
a
on their
lot
back
more
foot. Right now they
value.
need to
So
be
if you
the
get initial
aggressor.
ban,
Twisted
maybe
Minds
go
is
for
controlling all the
support just to be
team
able
fights
to
until they start to
protect that
actually. One thing that Katsia did a really good job of yesterday was constantly pushing the limit against
Although
VP.
TM, no, TM used
or
that
against
break
Twisted
ban.
Minds.
They
Twisted
used
Minds,
it
if you're going to
on
play passive against them, it
control.
usually doesn't go well.
Oh,
It
VP.
usually doesn't go well,
Okay, so
in
they
my
banned Diva on the dive.
I'm gonna go grab my phone very
Are we
quickly. I'll
going
get back.
Winston?
You want to play some main tank? TM ended up banning this Kiriko. Now, Moxie, I do want to throw this into the void, or throw this out there. TM can play sim. They can play a sim comp where you just kind of ignore the entire topology of the map and just TP around everywhere and just break the flow of the game. So that is also very possible where you can use sim here to
OWCS drops are currently on.
We'll see
Yes,
how
you're able to get them.
respond, but yeah, initially
Does
it's kinda
DSG play
like,
today?
okay,
They do.
we're
They
playing
play.
we bringing it back? Like, are we bringing some old school
Fifth match of the day, last
We
match
go
of the day.
like
But they do
Winston,
play.
Brig,
Yes.
Anna?
Yep, they will
Because
play.
if Kiriko's banned, that means you can't play Kiriko Lucio dive. So if you want to play,
There's a
main
really
tank
good
dive,
amount of matches today that
then you
I'm
would
really
play
excited for.
Anna
It's going to be a
Brig.
really awesome
They
day of
might just
games.
be wait a second.
Like, straight up.
With this one. Anna Brig, Winston.
It's going to be a very awesome day.
Tracer. Genji. Nah, it's probably not going to be
No,
Genji,
it
but
would probably be
yeah,
like Emre, right? So that you
Emre,
just have
right.
your Emre sit all the way back. You play for those long line of sights. Your dive goes in.
The
your
stadium is
Winston
fun. The
goes
queues just
in,
feel so
takes
long.
as
Yeah,
much
I mean,
damage
I
as
think it's just
possible,
because,
creates
like,
the
right
space for
now,
Emre to
stadiums have
work,
kind of been in a
gets
holding
out,
pattern where it's like
funnels his broken health
they haven't
over
done
to
many
the
balance
Anna to
changes.
Nana,
They haven't
and
done
then
too
you
many
win
new
your Nana
things.
fight.
I really believe they're just trying to come up with a new.
This is like
They're going to do
literally
probably
the
a major
old
patch for
school
it.
dive variant.
When that will be, I don't know. It could be
I like it.
6 months. It could be next season. It could be season 5. We don't know.
Flavors on this map.
But I
Let's
think
just
that's
say
why,
that.
like,
A
they're
little
just letting it
Doomfist,
do its
little
thing,
ball.
and when it's ready, it's ready. Which I think is
Lotus
it's good to
Pro.
give the
And I'd
team
say,
that
like,
grace
you
to
know,
kind of like
what is Smash
take some
cooking
time
behind the scenes
because
here for VP?
they kind of Stadium came out and it was
kept
hard.
us
Like,
hitting
people
too.
love Stadium. It
Wait,
was
no
fun,
hazards?
and then they like tried to
This makes a
really
little- okay, yeah. I mean, if you want
almost
to
live
die,
service it in a way of like
sure.
they kind of. They
Then
didn't give
hazards
it time for things to
makes
like
sense.
cook. They just
Yeah,
kept
I'd say Hazard
trying to
has
like
more
make it very
stability in this current
balanced,
meta than
and it
Winston
really
as well,
hurt the
'cause
mode.
he
Which
can
it
actually
sounds
keep
weird
up
because
with the pace
balance,
of
you know,
the
you always
movement.
want balance, but like
See, I'm gonna be
they
starting off on
really
the
tried to
I
like
was dreaming.
make it sweaty,
Slightly there
and
that
it just
we
didn't.
had
It wasn't
Arna,
resonating as well with the
Winston
players
map
because it
on
like
Gibraltar, but
the
yeah,
I,
I
what
agree.
made
I
Stadium
think
fun was
Anna,
it was
but it's
fun,
gonna be
right? It was
with the Juno
arcadey. It
variant
was
instead of the
it
break,
was
so that
meant
you
to
have
be
the
wild,
spearing
and
to
then every
be
time
able
there
to
was
get
like a
your
funny
Anna
build, they
out
got rid of it.
from
Anytime
the
there was a
original
like
dive kit.
a build that made your character different, they got rid of it. And they just made it basically you just buffed your character like you're giving
Potentially
wild
within
buffs on your
series.
character, and that was it. And
One
it just
day
it just
they'll
was.
buff Winston to
They needed to
enormous
take a step back,
proportions,
so.
and we'll see a permanent Winston meta one day.
Well, I mean, technically, I mean,
One day.
Just
well,
give
that's
them
what I'm
permanent
saying.
primal.
That's what I'm saying, though, Greek. I think we're saying the same thing.
Huge
Right?
wave return.
They're like they were trying to balance it, but you
Oh,
can't really
returns
do
being
that.
the very best. Although,
So you need to just
I would
find
say
fun,
he's
exciting builds. Anyway,
Little hard
yeah, the double
gameplay,
boop one
though.
was the
Can't
only reason why they got rid of the
say
double
no
boop
to
one was
this.
because
Honor
the
on high ground.
data said that a lot of
Break
people
off
picked
with
it.
Sail here as well,
So
if
instead
you're
of being like,
ice.
okay, how can we make the other build viable? They got rid of it because it had a high pick
They're not
rate.
even gonna let them
See
go
the
for
problem?
March. They want
Anyway,
someone to get maximum
here we go.
value here.
Hazard on both sides here. Kind of fun to see with the
Great
Kiriko
main
ban and the
sound.
Diva ban.
No
Hazard
Kiriko
is going to
which
start to be
means no
played more.
Suzu
Obviously,
for the
Icenome has a
nade.
really good
Simple
hazard, so
Lambert
I'm very
that
interested to
Anti
see how
will be able
VP
to
plays
take
this.
as Virtus Pro
Again, Twisted
slowly
Minds.
trying
Oh,
to
and a
push
pause.
The
So.
car through car wash, and we have a
Yeah.
little bit of a pause.
The thing is, I don't think you can
it's
like
an
you
interesting
made
one.
up a great example by the way, like the Lucio
kept
double
us
double
very,
boot
very quiet.
build, right?
I do appreciate
It
that
was
they
a very
kept the
fun Lucio
strategy,
build. It wasn't
right?
like super like
They've shown
ridiculous
so many
either,
different compositions,
but
have
they
not
said
shown
it during
the
like
hazards
the when you know they do their dev
So
stuff
they're
on there. They're
trying
like,
to
yeah,
catch
like
Twisted Minds a little bit by
the pick
surprise.
rate
Now we
on
get to
this is
see
really strong,
how
so we're gonna
fast
nerf
it's
it and make it
able to
worse,
adapt.
right? Because the pick rate was high,
Well, yeah,
and I
just
hear when I hear a
jumping
pick
before
rate's
though,
high
it
in Stadium, I go,
just a
you
moment.
have a fun build.
Yeah, we should be back
And
into
they
the
went,
game.
okay,
In a
let's make
moment.
it terrible,
Last
and then
one's
so
too long,
now
so
Lucio players were
Obviously
playing,
this one's not
right?
really,
There was a
not
Mercy
yet.
build that was
Yeah,
really
the Hazard
strong
is
that needed
extremely
like
good
some
at kind of
nerfs.
bullying,
They just deleted
kinda
it.
like
They didn't try to like
a
make
Winston
it
kind of
viable,
concept.
but then
Makes
they
a lot
just
of sense why
deleted
both
it. Like
teams are mirroring.
they did it with the
Curious
Diva
how
build,
this
they
Arna's
did it with
gonna
the
play
Sigma
out
build,
here.
they did it with a
Ideally,
bunch
you
of
don't
builds,
go
but then they would leave
exit
Reinhardt
the
builds in
car
there that
wash,
were ridiculously
and you just have
overpowered
the Arna
for some
permanently
reason without even
on
touching
Blue
those
Box
builds, and then you just end up in.
permanently
Okay,
on
anyway,
the
back to
ground.
this.
All right, we're back in. Fixer was actually.
Yeah,
Ironically,
they did just so many things, and like that's not what you're supposed to do with Stadium. I feel like, but I think it's like it's new, so I think they'll bounce back and it'll be really good. Really good job here by Twisted Minds. Immediately get the pick onto Icy Gnome after the pause. Kind of an unlucky pause, right? Like it is a bit of a momentum killer there for map control, but it is what it is. So
no chance to get out as well. Like that will perfectly.
It has not been close. This one has not been like the Catsy one. Thus far, Twisted Minds has been dominated. But plenty of opportunity here for VP. I mean, like, this isn't the worst map to put Twisted Minds on. The Diva ban alone also, you know, challenges like you. It's a challenge for Twisted Minds. I think soon enough people are going to realize that TVNT has a deeper hero pool than people really expect. I think a lot of it was like because Twisted Minds won so many games as like a Diva sim comp that everybody's like, oh, only that comp. But like, I think TVNT is really starting to prove to everybody that like it doesn't really matter the hero. So you can ban those heroes all day long. It's not going to change how they play. Of course, I do think that this is a good matchup for VP here because Icenom has a really good hazard. So like, it's still a good option. It looks like they're trying to nano the hazard also. So we'll see. Are there matches on weekdays? There will be matches on weekdays, but they're going to be really early, so just a little bit of a warning on that. Quartz with the kill on the Kevster. They're going to be aggressively going in. I love this aggressive play. Quartz might even ult this if they didn't dive him. That was a really good push back there.
Quartz not standing up to this test, though. This orbital ray with Ice just standing in front of him. A double kill.
And good job there by VP. This is a weird spot because I think there's a chance that Twisted Minds could Juno ultimate through the lane. See like where the logo is? Watch for a Juno ultimate to go through there. Oh, what a great wall. That's it. Great wall. Good job. Pretty straightforward. Nice job by VP.
Oh, nope.
Dallas plays fourth match of the day.
At least trade Psycho, but for TM, Virtus.pro will be able to get that checkpoint, and now it becomes a case of disengaging. But that means that they give up high ground control too to the attacking team, so Virtus.pro now have snowball positions.
Yeah, really.
So I don't have a direct time for you. I'm sorry. Just fourth match of the day. So, okay.
But quick enough though.
Hazard got a lot better with the sub roll passive.
Always going to be kind of annoying, but here comes the override. Downpour. I was going to connect, and Kevster is actually going to be the first to fall.
Good job by Twisted Minds here. I mean, again, Quartz is just playing really well. This is the toughest part of the map for the attacking team. Is one thing I do like about the rework. It's kind of split the map in half and made it like 0.2A and 2B, which actually I feel like has made Gibraltar a much better map now, which I'm very happy with. But yeah, no matter what though, like this is the tough part. Like because Twisted Minds likes to play close, they like to play up, and this is a map where it's very beneficial to deny this entry point to these teams. So I expect to see, like, for example, a very aggressive Juno ultimate here. I could be wrong, but I do believe that soon they're going to go for a Juno ultimate around the cart area once they see the team fight break out bottom left. Obviously, that could change if, like, you know, Simple gets nano before that play happens. But I do think that's what's going to happen. It's like me with nano grenades, except every time. Jay was doing a good job of just kind of keeping the cart at bay. Everything's starting to lead towards them. Yeah, it's almost time. You can see Funny Astro. He's going. He wants to go for it. There it is. Yep. There it is. So what happened is just that, like, this goes back to what I said earlier. Like, VP is just plays a very methodical approach, and Twisted Minds loves when teams do that. So they're also really good at, like, not just ult into ult. They're very good at, like, being like, okay, if they're not gonna, we want to use this ult, I'd love to use it now, but they're not giving them a reason to. And that's kind of what's happened, right? And you see that VP likes to play that slower pace, which can work against some teams, but not against an aggressive team like Twisted Minds. They take advantage of that. I mean, look at that. The Juno ultimate basically was 30 seconds later than I predicted. They won the team fight with relative ease, and now they have a nano, a hazard ultimate, and almost an ultimate from Quartz again after using it recently, right? Is Tracer back in the meta? Tracer will never fall out of the meta if let me rephrase that. Tracer will fall out of the meta, like, for maps, but not, like, there's always an option for a Tracer to be played. It's just, the hero's too damn good. The only time it didn't happen is when they broke the Tracer's one-clip ability. Remember the RNG Tracer we had for, like, a season just recently? Once they fixed that, that was the only time Tracer wasn't played because you couldn't get kills. Yeah, Landon went down early there. I'm expecting a nano here onto, it could be anybody. I mean, it could be onto the hazard. You just go for a hazard ultimate, then nano the hazard after to build more ults. That could be how it is going to be, so.
That pause available from TVNT.
Yep.
Still got that nano. They're chilling with it.
It's just going to go on Quartz, right?
Yeah.
No, on TVNT.
It is.
Yep, Landon goes down. Simple at least traded, but the nano's already been used, so hey, Simple,
yep. There's the nano. Didn't use the ult, though. Just nano the hazard. I mean, honestly, like, this could be a really good moment here for VP again. I mean, they're going to be able to brig out. Jwoo kills the brig immediately, and then Kevster. Jwoo, holy crap. I got to say, Jwoo has been so good. since being on Twisted
Nice,
Minds
bro.
now. It's been like crazy. Like it's just such a good Tracer player. Just a good player in general, but like just makes such impactful plays. That really.
Seconds to go as Virtus Pro. They got one ult to their
He
name.
lost the match.
But
Arnie is laying on my
they might have
mixer
one
right
up, but they
now,
might not
so
have the
that's
Juno
Arnie just
left
adding
to
the
use
stuff.
If Jaywu has anything to
Yeah,
say
apparently
about it.
Arnie's laying
Like,
right
Landon's
next to
gonna have
my
use the ult
my
on
stream
the
deck, so he's
objective
just hitting
in
those buttons
overtime,
right now.
but TM downpour over a protocol combo.
Yeah.
Oh, the downpour's so
Jay-Woo
good
gets the kill
as
there on
well.
Kevster. You're getting the ultimate from Quartz. Sorry that I haven't been able to be too analytical on this part of it. It just feels like it's been a very like methodical approach from VP and a very aggressive approach from Twisted Minds. So there's a lot of like nothing happening because Twisted Minds is willing to give you that time to do that, so they can take advantage of the
stay
play.
alive in that fight. And Twisted Minds are going to hold them on second. Moxie, this might actually be a 3-0 here.
Yeah, Arnie's just sitting there. Real.
Very
Thank you
defendable
for
on
the
first,
tier 1.
but
I
the idea is
appreciate that.
Twisted Mind
Thank
came
you.
into this with the Ana and TVNT as
Again,
well.
per usual,
looking
appreciate the love,
very
everybody.
solid on the Hazard. Something that has not been played too much this meta is just.
Yeah, we'll
so
see though.
different.
I mean,
Numbers
this is
going
a
up.
tough map for some
my
teams.
question- by the way.
Will it be a tough map here?
My
I don't
question,
know
if
the
we get to
answer,
interview
so
him,
we'll
for
see.
sure is, did you plan the Ana, or is that something that you decided to put into
We'll see.
play when you saw VP ban the Diva? Because like the Ana versus the Hazard is such an easier matchup for the Ana to be able to get the value. Like
And I'm
Hazard
ready.
is just a hitbox, and he has nothing to be able to mitigate the sleep dot connection. So like the sleep hits, the anti-nade hits, and boom, you're looking at a dead tank. And Simple and Jaywu, they're doing such a good job of Jaywu just closing up the distance the moment Simple gets an accuracy check on a nade. Jaywu is off to the races, tracking down who it is.
Okay.
Love the Ana on this map. And you're not going to change it here either, right?
No.
Especially on the defense where
It's time.
Especially on the offense where the defensive team has to overextend to try and punish the Ana. Now it's simple as like I sit back with my sniper and shoot with my rifle. Like that is it, right? I mean, there's not really much
Holy
else Simple has to
crap.
worry about.
Yeah, and they
Another
have so
pause,
much more sustain.
Jack, thank you for the
as
prime sub. Appreciate it.
right?
Thank
It's
you.
The thing, when you
Appreciate
weigh
it.
up how
Dude, these
long
pauses
their
have been
dive can
ridiculous so
sustain in
far.
comparison to
What is happening?
Juno Break, great for speed, great for peel. With
There's
things
so
like
many
the Break
pauses.
Whip Bash. But the Ana with that sustain and the engagement
What
option.
I don't have a
we've
turn
all
off the
been,
stream
right?
on my
It was a
stream deck, so
classic
I
of
think we're
dive
gonna be
for a
good.
reason, because it paired so well with Winston. Ana would go for
think
the
we're gonna be
nade
good.
engagement. Winston would jump on top of the person who was purple, and boom, you would be down someone.
Gotta hit the
even
quota.
If you tried to peel, they're literally
get the
just
pauses out early.
applying what was meta previously
Yep.
with different heroes to
That's
the
true.
new meta with the latest heroes.
Yeah, nothing has changed. The gameplay loop there has not changed. Just the little characters have changed. That is really about it. Yeah, another brief pause. Should get into it. It's all good. We're at the start of the round, so there's no like action going on.
I'm gonna drink my
Okay,
coffee.
just getting word. VP had a chair issue of all things. Bro just had it too low or something. I'm not sure. Like, you gotta ride it. I'm not sure. VP, get your chair together.
He said it's Vegas headset. Yes, I
Okay,
love
here
it.
we
Yeah.
go. Wow, that was petty.
Whenever
Coming
Team
over
Liquid's
from
headset hacks up, they have to pause the EMEA matches. So that
the
makes sense.
opening
You're
up
right.
the spawn door so that TM
Oh man, I'm
lose a
popping
little
off right
bit
now
of
in ranked.
opportunity to try and
Dude, I'm
take that
popping
high
right now,
rank mirror
dude.
match.
Watch out. Oh, I'm losing now. What's going on? Dude, I'm getting destroyed right now. Arnie, what are you doing?
Got geometry, I guess. Unlucky. I like it. Almost hit the hazard.
Hey, Arnie got it to 6 and 9 there for a second, so that was
So
nice.
if you're TM though, like you're happy just waiting for Virtus Pro to have to come to you because as
Yeah,
we
Arnie
already
got me to
discussed,
6 and
the Ana
9
can
for a
sustain
second.
these
Good
fights
job,
far
buddy.
longer, and Ice
He
already
knows
got
the
hit by a
script.
sleep dot.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. I
Both
think
teams
that's a really
setting
good
up.
point, right? Because like Fixer needs to hit whip
Yeah,
shots,
he's just
needs
loafing
to, like,
next to
hit
my
somebody
I don't know what he's doing right now. It's because
Well,
Lonnie was
Simple's
doing
like,
some
I can
stuff
be
around the
over there,
house,
also
and he's just
good
like,
shooting,
I don't want to
also
hear
good
that.
range.
Arnie hates
Yeah,
that.
and then if the break's
definitely
having
can't be understated.
to peel the dive, the break's
Okay,
not
here we go.
on point, which means that it's already almost
We
past
have
car wash.
pictures. I'm not even joking of our Roomba at the apartment when we first got Arnie. And what the Roomba does is it takes pictures, by the way, of like what the what the obstruction was, what was causing the Roomba to stop. And we looked at it because it kept stopping. It was just 15 pictures of Arnie, like just posturing up to it. Nothing. Thanks for the 18 months of the Prime Sub we did. Thank you. It was literally just Arnie in the camera the whole time, just like in front of the Roomba, like going like, you want to mess with me, huh?
Simple looking for another nade.
Yep.
It's a good one
It was
too.
great. I posted on Twitter a couple years ago. It was pretty funny.
Bright purple right now.
And I post like what, like once every month, so it's probably towards the top. Really good server control option here from Twisted Minds. Again, this is the part of the map I talk about how it's important. Obviously, I missed the first 2 minutes there talking about that stuff, so my apologies, as this match has been a little bit wild. But credit to VP, excellent job there. That was looking like a pretty tough team fight. I feel like Icy Gnome was able to come back with a really good hazard ultimate, and that was very well played. Jack, we show some love in the chat for Brady with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Brady. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a big downpour from Iceland. Landon actually is able to use the Juno's blasters as well as her range to be able to find the elimination of everything. And then
thank you, Brady. Yeah, I mean, there's an opportunity here for VP, by the way. I'm a little bit concerned because Twisted Minds has 5 ultimates, but a good way to start with that is to have Psycho immediately get a pick on a Simple. So you're going to watch Twisted Minds sort of run out of here ASAP. Ultimates for VP are like okay, they're not the worst, but I do think that Twisted Minds has a really good opportunity here. I think what they're going to do is they're going to lead off with a nano on the TVNT to go take high ground, right?
We just nano quartz and one-shot speed.
Yeah, the gifted sub overlay is cool. Yeah, no, I like it a lot. Yeah, it has like different effects. I think it's like for like 5 gifted, 25 gifted, and like 50 gifted or something. Here we go. There's the aggressive play. Watching everybody get in. Here we go. No nano yet. They're just gonna they're methodically taking their ults. Now you're gonna see a nano soon. Love this play here. What a flank by Quartz. Kevster is ulted, but again, when you nano someone on the team, actually, you know what? After Quartz made that good flank play, I think Quartz deserved that nano. You know, that was a deserved nano. Good idea here by Psycho to go for Quartz there, but again, just well played by Twisted Minds. 3 minutes though. This isn't an impossible scenario for VP. I'm just concerned that they're going to lose map control from this Juno ultimate on high ground because you know they're going to go for it.
Which means that TM can shoot the stock players.
Here we go.
And Orbital Ray has no chance of swinging that fight.
Oaks, are you still online?
As well as we can see
if you are Oaks, would you mind timing out the bot accounts?
How is he alive up here?
And then you know what's going to happen? You're going to time them out, and then they're going to message somebody in chat, the bots. It happens every time. Someone goes, I'm getting DM'd by the bots now, and then it's rinse and repeat. Jwoo with a kill right there.
Absolutely destroyed. Might as well have taken his hand off the keyboard there because he couldn't do anything. Sleep, nade, pulse bomb, Jwoo clipping him in the head.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, exactly what you need to do here if you're trying to stop them. I mean, I was concerned about that Juno ultimate kind of like, you know, keeping the momentum going, but like for VP's sake, I think they're like at least even on this team fight, about to maybe get another kill. Unfortunately, they're losing a little bit of map control. Pretty good wall there, actually. That's going to kind of slow down the approach. So I think both teams are going to be able to play pretty chill. Twisted Minds is catching up on ult, though. I think Quartz can get a play here. That is not the pick you need to see. Thankfully, Kevster does get a trade, but Brig is the only support right now. So they're going to be in a really weird spot, and that's why TVNT goes back to help. And just like that, Twisted Minds kind of dominates VP.
No one is there to get a.
That wasn't even close. Like that Katsia match yesterday was like 10 times closer. Like that was a speed run for Twisted Minds. So with that win, Twisted Minds establishes the #1 seed going into the playoffs and did not lose a single map this stage so far. Obviously, playoffs could change,
the predictions will go
but they didn't lose a single map. They went 15-0 on maps and 5-0 to go into the playoffs. So we'll see what happens next.
Just the star of the hour, right? So many opportunities that Tracer was able to create. The Ana as well. Like I said, I really want to ask TM how much planning they'd put into having that Ana, or if it was a spur of the moment realization of what both the Kiriko and the Diva being out of the way meant, that those nades would always be able to find a target, would always give you a win in one of these fights to look for those trades and sustain your dive far better than your opponent. Because, like, Simple went down in that last fight, but the moment Jwoo was able to find the trade against Psycho, Virtus Pro, one of their players other than the Tracer, has to be on the point to be able to contest it, and that leaves the rest of the team vulnerable.
Yeah, that was a good wall. I mean, everything was good there. I mean, it just... That was a dominant performance, so there you go. I mean, both teams are in the playoffs. Are they going to get Funny Astro again for the 8th interview this stage? And he's going to go, yep, we destroyed them, and we're going to pick them now again.
Kind of took over your brain there for a second.
That's what he was doing yesterday. Oh, good boy, buddy. You readjusting your positioning there?
That is insane against Europe's #2 seed in VP. Ash, I said I was going to freak. I'm going to hold it in. There is going to be a break, and I'll do it during
the bed right here.
You can freak on camera. We're totally cool with it. We back you up here. But I think that it is content. Unfortunately, we didn't get as much
Favorite ever
content as
meta,
we
whatever
were
the next
hoping
one
to
is.
get in this
That's usually my
Twisted
answer.
Pro matchup. I think.
Yep,
we were
whatever the
hoping
next
that it
one
was
is,
gonna be
because
a
that's usually what
lot
happens is
closer,
when
but
metas
like
last
you
too
guys were
long
just
or there's
saying,
something there. But like
Twisted
this is
Minds
like,
really asserted
truthfully
their
in ranked there
dominance
isn't
here. It was
too much of
kinda
a hard
crazy
meta
to
right
think
now.
that Jwoo only died
In ranked, I
5
haven't really
times
seen much of an
throughout
issue with
this
that. There's not too much hard meta, not too much,
series,
you know, anything
and
ridiculous. So
it's wild.
yeah, it's been cool to
And
see.
Moxie, I'm kind of curious to think like you guys are talking a little bit about like the differences in the support choices that we just saw on Gibraltar. Do you feel like Virtus Pro were maybe
really good map.
thinking
I mean,
too
that was
much about,
really
you know,
quick.
Jwoo being on that
But we'll
flank
see.
and being a menace to the back line, going for that Brig instead of the Ana? That
We
would
will
give them
see.
a bit more engage opportunity.
I mean, like, yeah, a lot of the times if you have a
gonna
Tracer
drink
on the other
more.
side who's doing really, really well, like, the instant heal turn is just going to be playing that Brigida, trying to make the Tracer have a little bit of pause, being able to go
More
for
my
the Juno.
coffee.
But as we saw from Jwoo, he is
Do,
more than
do,
happy
do.
of just
You know what to do,
changing his position
you know
and
what to
the
do, Oaks.
opponent that he looks jump on too, because a lot of the time, especially in that last map for Gibraltar, he wasn't
So obvious,
going
too.
for the Juno. He was going for whoever got hit by the anti, or he was trying to take the Tracer 1v1 against Psycho.
Dude, yeah,
So
when they
that when the
first
fight was
did that,
happening
like
on
it was
high
happening to like a
grounds
bunch of
away from the
Overwatch
objective
streamers at
itself,
once.
TM,
And it was
even
just
if they
like
lost players,
they
would
must be
still
trying to test
make
something or
objective
do. I don't know
space
what
and
they're
could
doing,
just
but it
play for
is.
one alt-fight win to clear those
It was funny
checkpoints.
though. I said, "Hey, Chad, I need a confidence boost." We took off the follower mode, and
Jack, I just
man,
it one
Ask me what
great
you want.
breakdown from Moxie there.
Yeah, get
but
rolled, Mentor.
two, I think I'm
Get
still
rolled.
stun locked at how fast this
And,
series passed us by.
I said, "Okay, Chad, I need a
think-
confidence
how are
boost."
you
They took off the
thinking,
follower mode, and it was
when
just a
comes down to
flood
that
of
tier
like,
break now?
"Great
Because
play,
it's
bro!"
really
And I was like,
hard
"I'm
to
like, yeah,
beat
there we
this
go."
series.
I'm like,
How
"Let's
big
go,
is the gap?
baby." That felt great. I needed that. I was like 7 and like 10 on
I
Cassidy.
think what's crazier is that Alcad was a closer game.
It was great.
That series
Yeah.
being closer and
It's all
we're like, wow,
spamming like
they-
you know first time
Okay,
message.
I can
Oh,
understand
great
it.
play, bro. And I'm like,
Alcad
yeah,
actually
thank you.
End up pulling out a win. Still, the feeling was TM were going to win.
Yeah,
the
it's
series, but
pretty
still,
dumb.
but this
I don't
is
know. I
not
don't
a
know what they're
VP
trying
I
to do
was
with that.
expecting
So.
today. I'm curious how
You need bots for your comp
the
games?
playoffs is going to play out for them.
I mean,
Smash
Meme
is
Machine's
gonna be
usually
a whole lot
playing.
of Ryu, and that's for sure. In this series because TM.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds.
really
That
showed
that
any
that
weaknesses, in my
Katsia
opinion.
match yesterday was way
There
closer.
very little chance that they gave.
Like that
VP
Katsia
to
match
actually
was
come into
way
the game.
closer
And Moxie
than this
pushed
was.
out
That
in
was a
one.
stomp. I mean, that wasn't
They
even
got tempo
close.
real quick. which
Who's
is
playing
great.
next?
And
I
Overwatch,
forgot.
Maintaining the tempo is a very
That's what I'm here
different
for.
thing.
I think
And
it's
they were
the
able to do that
actually the
and
big
then
one.
extend that. They were like
Anyone's
2x
Legend
in, and then they would
versus
do 5x
GK. No, maybe that's
3x
later.
in, and then they were just zipping through it like an audiobook. You don't
Or is it
want to
GK versus?
Like, it
I
was-
don't know anymore, dude.
it
I
was
forgot
pretty
who's playing. I'm
It is
a
crazy.
potato.
Like the tempo control there for Twisted
Am I
Minds
right?
is
It's
absolutely
next?
Wild. I think heading into playoffs now, Moxie, what do you
Cool.
feel like these teams in EMEA?
It is indeed. Okay, I got it right. All right, there you
to
go. So
wrestle
this
that
one's for the
tempo
playoffs.
control
Playoffs? Talking about
over
playoffs?
Ban.
I don't know where match
Ban,
today.
like, I
4.
think, like, honestly,
So,
looking at
hopefully
just
with the next one's
overall
better.
performance for a
Is
lot
it
of
fighting
the
for that
EMEA
last
teams
playoff
and
spot?
also
Yep.
from all of the other international
Can anyone
teams as
stop
well,
Twisted Minds?
the
It's a good
bans
question. I mean,
really are impactful
if
because, like,
Katsia
we
cleans
saw
up their
from TM,
gameplay, there's
the
a small
Ana
chance.
had
I
all of
really
that
do
value
believe
and
that
zero
Katsia's
counterplay.
gameplay yesterday was
The only
really
way you would be
good.
able to stop those anti-nades was if
They
it
just made
connected
too many
onto something
mistakes.
like a break shield, and that's not going to happen as frequently as you would want it. Like TM, they read VP perfectly. The Mauga ban on Runa Sapi, and then the Kiriko
Have they dropped a map?
ban
They have
after
not.
The Diva initial ban coming on through from Virtus Pro side. Still don't really know why Virtus Pro decided to move away from somewhere like Suravasa as well, because like they would have had the Mauga open. That was what we were sort of thinking about. That's where they've
People
looked
just
the
have their
strongest with
copy passes on-
composition,
on-
So yeah,
Oh,
definitely
man.
look at the ban draft.
Well, big tips here, everybody listening in to keep in mind here for playoffs, and I think that it will definitely be really important. Taking a look at our standings now, Jack, Twisted Minds, they've solidified themselves top dogs. They get their pick of the litter when it comes to.
I mean, this is the match
who
right
they're
here.
gonna
Yeah,
face
so
up
to
against
give you an
in
idea,
playoffs,
Chad,
who they
GK
want
is
to
playing
play up
anyone's
against.
legend,
And then we
okay?
also still
I do
have
believe
our
that GK is a very good
matches
team,
today as
but if
well to
anyone's
determine
legend
whether it
can
will be
win,
GK or
they're in the
anyone's legend
playoffs.
taking that last spot.
That's it.
Overall, though, now
Nothing more,
here's
nothing
where we're
less. If they
going.
win, they're in the
What Moxie had
playoffs.
Said, I'm also curious to get your
So,
thoughts,
good luck.
Jaws, on What?
Or maybe there's 3 NA matches today. Now that I see this, because there's only
What you want to see, like Virtus Pro really working on heading into.
yeah, there's only
playoffs.
one more match left, right, for EMEA. This is the last match of
I think
EMEA
from
till
that
playoffs,
series-
right? So this is it. This is the
I kinda mentioned it
this is
already,
the
like,
main event for EMEA this
guys
week.
kind of bottled
All
it
right.
in, but it's hard
This
to
is the
bottle
main
these
event
games
for
where it's
EMEA.
like, we kind of just got run over.
The winner of this goes to playoffs. The rest of them go.
BT is
All right.
definitely still
You know, the loser
solid
goes, hey, we got to
place
fix some
right
stuff,
now
right?
for EMEA.
Because I think Katsia would make it through no matter what, yes. So.
It's not the worst place to be.
This is
If you're
it.
like
This
third,
is the
fourth, you're like,
one.
okay, we're kind of struggling here. We need to at least make it to a LAN. I think with Virtus
This
Pro
is the
kind
one.
of
I'm ready.
Look into the future. There is going to be a brand new patch coming up as well in a few weeks. Like maybe that kind of tips the scales, but at the same time, you're facing off against the world champs now. Like you can't walk away from this being like too upset. Maybe a little bit, but to the point where kind of raging out. Probably not. It was always going to be a tough game. It was just a lot less close than we expected.
Yeah, I think like for Virtus Pro, the biggest takeaway is probably going back to Runasapi and just working out how you've lost so many people so early on. Like the fact that Jwoo and Quartz were able to do as much as they did, that means that the Tracer is obviously not being marked as much as they should be, right? So then you have to go back, you have to go look at your comms, you have to look at your positioning. Maybe you were wanting to go for a really aggressive play, but the Tracer slipped through the cracks and punishes you for being too overextended.
Did you want to watch a Cask NG
Virtus
game?
Pro,
I don't know if that will
results
happen.
Of this
Could
matchup
happen. I
are
don't know
still
if
our
it will,
second
but it
seed
could.
here within EMEA Twisted Minds. I can't wait to see what they're going to pull out in playoffs because
Am I
again,
rooting for any
it
specific
just
team?
seems
Oh,
like
it's going to come down to
is
Fuel.
never
That's the one I want to cheer for because I'm a
Now,
streamer for Fuel.
Before we head
So.
into our next,
That's crazy how one-sided
matchup
that was. Yeah, I
between
mean,
DK and
funny
anyone
Astro
else
seemed very
in the tournament,
confident
who
against
will be
VP
taking
too.
this final playoff
I imagine we'll get
spot
a.
here
What's the
for
interview going to
EMEA.
be?
We want to remind you guys
Let's see.
how exciting competitive Overwatch is, and with the OWCS qualifiers, they're powered through and through by our Face It leagues. Both Anyone's Legends and Geeky that we're about to see coming in next grinded all the way up from the Face It Open qualifiers, and now one of them will be making it to that playoff spot. Maybe one day you guys can make it too. Moxie, again, I think that these Face It League opportunities are so important, not just for teams trying to grind up and get into OWCS through promo relegation, but it's also a really big training ground for these players and an opportunity for new talents to be discovered.
Yeah, we're always looking for fresh talent, right? Especially when we see new metas come through, when new heroes get released, you can potentially be one of the best at picking something up that's entirely
New heroes
new to
get
the
released,
game,
and then we just
and
have
therefore
the
getting to change the whole
DPS
meta.
players playing Emre.
Definitely exciting.
The only one that gets any playtime nowadays is Cat. Are they over? I know this is going to sound correct, but they over nerfed the shield on the shield cooldown, I think, on Domina.
You guys definitely
a little bit
wanna
too
check
much.
that out during your
So
break.
Domina
You can sign
got
up before
quickly
season
taken out of the
closes.
meta.
So coming up next, GK
and
versus
then
Anyone's Legend. Who's
Onron's
gonna take that last
Onron. You
spot?
can't get a
Stay
kill,
tuned,
but you
don't
can
go
exist. And then Mizuki, I think, will be meta one day. I think Mizuki is still one of the top heroes right now on win rates, which I'm not surprised by. I'm glad it worked out that way. But yeah, 4 more minutes. I guess they didn't decide to do an interview, which is fine. Chad, it's time. To give you an idea, by the way, Chad, we have GK versus AL coming up right now. This match is for the playoffs. Then, following that match, we have DSG versus Lunex playing for the playoffs. Dallas versus Extinction. Dallas wants to keep their momentum. Extinction wants to show people that they're good, and they proved that in some recent matches. And SSG versus Team Liquid gives an opportunity here for, I think Team Liquid could still make playoffs if SSG, if they beat SSG and then one of the teams between DSG or something and Lunax needs to lose or something. There's some like other variable there, but they'll show us all those once we get to the NA matches anyway. So. We'll see.
I was so young when I drafted them up.
And I'm about to die here, so here's a nano boost for the other support, a valid ult. As long as it doesn't help hurt the overall ult economy or wins you a team fight. If it wins you a team fight, I'm fine with that. If you have a nano blade incoming and you're not going to guarantee win the team fight, that's where the problem would be. So, pre-fight, evaluate what you need to nano. If you don't have a direct nano target, I think it's okay to nano your support to keep them alive if that means you're going to win the team fight. Yeah.
Since she looks like a big kanelbulle.
Absolutely losing my voice, Bella. Absolutely losing my voice, but that's okay. That means we're just doing what I want to do. So.
But Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually
the blade. That was something. Yeah. Okay, if they beat.
I can't help but
okay, so if they beat SSG, Team Liquid is in. If they lose, they have to lose 3-2, and Lunax has to win 3-2. So there you go. So basically, there's 2 win and you're in situations in NA. is what I'm understanding.
The weight distribution on a cat is
Only thing you know about
pretty different
SSG is
from
their
a
team from the
human.
finals.
Not to
I haven't
mention-
played much of the finals. Hopefully that game is still having a good time there. SSG is very good. They had a really, their number probably, I mean, honestly, let's be real here. Right now, you know, and obviously other teams could improve over time. Right now it's 1A and 1B with Dallas and SSG. Any arguments? I don't think so. In NA, that is, of course. We're not talking about the overall scope of the game. But I think in the NA region, I would say it's 1A, 1B with Dallas Fuel SSG. They're both extremely good, and I think they can beat each other on any given day. I am curious, though, Chad. It was confirmed that 2 of Fuel's players are still on ping. So in that match yesterday, Dallas Fuel was playing with 2 players with extremely high ping still. And they both popped off. So hopefully they can get those players to NA soon as they can. So that way they can kind of be on a, Kellen. And I always forget how to say his name. It's funny because he's on Fuel. Is it like Seonjun? Either way, if I get that wrong, excuse me. But also is on high ping. And they both were playing unreal yesterday. So it'll be, I'm curious to see what it'll be like when they get there. So, oh, the Sojourn POV. Oh, the one from Chronic. Oh, that was sick, wasn't it?
And I think she might be just the hero the world needs right now.
That was sick. Yep.
That's how you do it. The story.
Okay, so I was pretty much right, Oaks. Yep. Yeah, he was on ping. I know. You say he was on ping. Isn't that crazy? Right? Like, yep. Like literally on ping, and they played like that. Like, it was crazy. So, you said Kellen is supposed to arrive soon. That's good. I mean, even getting one of them there will be nice. So, that's why your pulse is always bitch. Your ping's too low. Exactly. At the start of the new season, honestly, good season to start on. The general vibe I get from Overwatch right now, it's a fun game for a lot of people. Obviously, we're at the tail end of the season right now, so you're gonna have a little bit of that like, kind of like season fatigue, where you're kind of like waiting for the next season. But like, dude,
Welcome back, everyone, to
this has been
OWCS
such an
EMEA.
amazing season for the game.
We've got our last EMEA
and hopefully it
matchup
continues that
taking
way. So
place now for the final spot of playoffs.
and we got a new season in
I
like
think
8
it's going
days or
to
so
be
or
an
something like that,
intense
and
one
a new
between
hero
Anyone's
to
Legend
try.
and GK
I can't wait.
Esports. Overall, Jack, what are your initial impressions on Anyone's Legend? Things have been
As long as they keep this momentum going forward, don't make too many like kind of like mistakes across the way over this year. I think Overwatch will continue to have a very positive progression. There hasn't been too much drop off from the burst of the new season, and that's a good telltale sign that the game's in a good spot. Now it's about keeping that momentum going. If they can nail it with like season 2, it's gonna set them up for the rest of the year, right? If they can always be ahead of like not feeling like they're in catch-up mode, it can go really, really well. So here we go, chat.
Yesterday, and then they took a series.
Big match here.
Perfect.
This is huge. Both these teams. I mean, it's the playoffs. You want to get in there, you got to win.
General,
so we'll see.
What they did really well was just have Kai on Sojourn. He absolutely destroyed. It was very scary. Got to bring that same level of energy today. Just whack him on the Sojourn.
They did good yesterday. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how they go going forward, but with the playoffs. But yeah. Yes, exactly. I agree, Oaks. Again, we don't really know. I mean, that's the cool part. This is like we're starting next week. You'll start to see like the videos of like the new season, the new hero. I imagine the new season, right? Because the new hero trailers on the 8th. So I have to imagine that the 9th or the 10th will follow suit with the new season trailer. So we're going to be getting a lot of information next week, which is nice.
Really is going to be up against BK.
You got a 8-game win streak and hit plat 3. That's good, right? I imagine
it's tough. I think. I would kind of.
Do they have plans for new maps? I think season 3 is a new map. I think it's the Japan map. I'm pretty sure.
I think if
right?
just has kind of a life
game. I remember they talked about a Japan map at Spotlight. I just don't remember what map. What season
They've got a Taco component that they're going.
And then they're also going to be reworking some maps. They said.
Moxie.
So I think we're going to get like a new map and then a bunch of like reworked maps at some point, or reworked heroes. I don't even know. There's a bunch of rework stuff happening. So we'll see. But either way, it's going to be awesome. Well, Stadium had the map team for a while, so that's why you got no new maps. Now I think they're kind of back to doing their normal stuff here. So
hard backline to be going up against for Anyone's Legend too.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Finn definitely has been a major standout. Haku when he gets to play that.
Does this match not affect the standings? No, this match right here.
Always great to get
right.
To see him on the
winners in, losers out. That's it. There's no. This is pretty straightforward. If GK wins, they're in the playoffs.
I think,
If they
like,
lose,
honestly, where
they're out of
this
the
team is gonna be
playoffs,
able
and
to come
anyone's
together
legends
and
in.
look at its
This
strongest
is a
in those
legitimate
moments of
like
just stress
winners
and
in.
pressure.
This is like if you know
yesterday, the
basketball,
fact
and
that
this
they
is
were
the
able to pull the map
what's the thing they
against
have
Virtus
now?
Pro,
The play-in. This is the play-in.
like,
This is it. This is like
insane. And
that's what
moment
this
here, I
is.
said on the broadcast, I fear
Winning you're in, losing you're out. So
below 50. I was correct.
So it's a very important match for
It
both
was
these teams.
3 HP,
Obviously,
one
I
of
think
the
GK
lowest
or
amounts of
GK,
health
whatever
that
you know
we've
how
got
it's
to
pronounced.
see. It was
I usually just go with GK
125
because
when
it's
he
like
gets
that's
out
what
of the
they
gravity
do
zone,
on there, like
goes
when
down
they
to 19,
just
he
have
gets
like
a
the two letters.
self-bubble, he gets a little bit of healing,
They're
he
going to be the
turns to
favorites here.
3,
Anyone's
he
legend
hides
has a good
behind the
roster.
top
You're
with
going to
the extra
recognize a
layer
lot of the
of cover,
players. It just feels like they haven't clicked as well
Psycho's
recently.
overhead strike on the Vendetta,
So either way,
and
it's going to be an
then
exciting
his Kiriko
matchup,
Swift steps
and I'm
in
looking forward to
front
it.
of him
I'm going to go
to
pee
body
very
blocks
quickly
that
before
he's
this
able
match
to
starts.
survive
If you haven't hit that
longer.
follow button yet,
Those
hit the follow
moments,
button if
those,
you're
like,
on
pixel
YouTube,
perfect
like the
plays
stream.
where
And I'll
the
be right
team
back
is
in a couple minutes.
fully
Okay? And then I'll be here for the match.
in being able to pull that one off. That's where this team come alive, which means that in this pressure, like the stress and pressure of this situation that they're finding themselves in, I think they're going to do really well. I don't think they're going to crumble.
The synergy is insane in those moments, that's for certain. Let's talk about these predictions for this final playoff spot matchup. Though I had to go with GK on this. I feel like this roster has looked a lot more consistent, and although I do believe in the swaps coming in for AMDP as opposed to Tama being able to be a bit more flexible and comfortable on the Zarya and the Mauga picks for anyone's legend, you got Labda on the side of GK Esports. Like, this is another Sojourn player, Emery player that's going to be able to melt that tank, Jaws.
It's Finn, baby. Finn all the way. We're going GK, 100%. I think, yeah, I've hopped on it enough. They're going to win here. I think they're the top 4 team. Yeah, for sure. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, I'm GK too. I think, like, personally, Kai Sojourn might find value, but at the same time, it also relies on GK fielding the Mauga. So if they stay away from that one, the Sojourn has a little bit less bite to her bark.
Well, I'm so excited to find out who's going to be taking this final playoff spot here for EMEA, Anyone's Legend versus GK Esports.
Yes, thank you very much, Ash. Of course, you can't forget my favorite Lucio player as well, Alpha Yi, for those who know. Let's have a look where we're going first. It's going to be a Brig ban and a Diva ban. Brig ban for GK, Diva ban for Anyone's Legend. What are you making of this, Moxie?
I mean, Brig being the first ban kind of feels like we're just protecting the Kiriko Lucio so that it can't get targeted out, and then we're going to see that Diva ban come through, which is going to force potentially, well, likely the Zarya. Maybe we get a little bit of the Mauga, but into places like Control Center, the Zarya is just such a staple to go and pair with the Vendetta.
All right, chat,
Both
here
of
we
these
go.
teams have been playing
We're back.
with. So we're likely going to be getting Emery
It's
versus
time.
Emery and Vendetta versus Vendetta.
All right, can
Although,
anyone's legend do
Farah
this?
up
You know,
in the
I mean,
air
look at
for
that
both of
roster.
these
Like I said, you're
teams
going to
as an
recognize
option
some
as
players. Good luck to both teams.
Yeah, it was banned out.
The
in
winner
the previous
makes it to
series,
the
so,
playoffs next week,
yeah,
which the
wouldn't be
playoffs are on
surprised to see
Friday
one
of
on
next
it.
week. I'm excited to watch all those
Very
matches. It's
proficient.
going to be a good
How much
3
Mauga
days.
actually do you think we're going to see in this
It's going to be
series
just a
here?
fun weekend
It's
because
a
we
lot
have
more
like, you know,
prevalent, compared to
drives,
the previous one.
new drops across the
comes out
board.
running
It's going to be a
it
good
with
time.
risk, right? You'll be able to steamroll over the Zarya since
You say
the
this is
Diva
anyone's
can't
game?
Be there
That's
in
fair.
Play, so no defense matrixing, things like the
I
power,
respect
but also
your play on
self-sustain
words there.
from the Mauga.
Okay, I
Back
respect
when
it.
Mauga was the OG meta, it was
Right.
Orisa actually that a lot of teams
Here
turned to
we
because she could
go.
just stop the critical hits coming on through, and Diva is very, very similar in that vein of play. So we're actually seeing Anyone's Legend roll AMDP out on the Mauga, which means that Ziad's Bubble's going to have a lot less value.
Wow, straight to the point for Anyone's Legend.
That's a really good start for GK. Just immediately booping Kai off the map. Again, this is such a... It's so funny to me how both teams like end up just going different ways. Like, so the way that Anyone's Legend is playing this, by the way, is like the way that a lot of teams like to go. You just go on the outside. But a lot of teams recently have really kind of predicted this type of start and are basically taking advantage of it. They're basically going these Farrah and they're just, or Echo, and they're just going on the outside and basically just forcing them. Like, it was a strategy that works to an extent, but teams are so prepared for it now that they end up losing that team fight early. They get no ult charge, and then they're just on their back foot. So we'll see how it goes. Anyone's Legend did have a slow start yesterday too, so like, you know, maybe it could just be that. But both teams here, just kind of, you know, vying for position. Obviously, Kiriko Lucio, normal here. Farah, Emre on both sides. The only difference is Zarya versus Emauga. The Mauga approach is a little bit different. Mamon's going to go for a duel here against Alpha Yi. We actually kind of saw this the other day where Alpha Yi is kind of their point person, as in, like, if somebody goes there, Alpha Yi takes that duel. Sometimes for good, you know, results, and sometimes not so good results. It just depends. That's the whole point. But that is an important role in the team, and trusting your player to be able to be the one to handle that, and knowing that they can do it the majority of the time, that's a plus to have in pro play. So, good start here for GK. Ultimates are coming online right now for pretty much only GK. I mean, there's going to be a possibility of a Kitsune coming here from Canale, and maybe a Farah ultimate, but I always kind of equate Farah ultimate to kind of like an RNG one of like, there's never a perfect time, but like there is one, but it's hard to find. Mamon's doing the same thing on the side. Not going to shoot at Alpha yet. Very smart play, actually. I love this decision by Mamone. Just didn't get the kill there. I mean, again, it's a tough kill to get. Sometimes the hardest kills are the ones that are too far away, or like they don't look at you. Sometimes it's the hardest like plays. I'm loving this Labda ultimate here. I mean, again, there's the trade on the Pharaoh, which is normal. Come here, buddy. And it looks like right away GK just starting off in dominant fashion in this first round. Again, Control Center and Garden could go very differently, but they were not going to give them opportunity here. So first round goes to GK. Pretty handily, too. I mean, there wasn't even any ult built on half the players on anyone's Legend, so that's pretty rough.
That is so sad.
Yep. Is Emre now the most picked hero out of the new 5? Oh, without a doubt, yeah. I mean, Domina gets no play time. I've seen Anran on retakes once every 20 maps. And then usually just swaps immediately. I mean, anyone's Legends were getting the limbs. They just couldn't win a team fight.
But I mean,
with one death. Dang.
It's going to change up now, right? We go to Control Center. We're going to see the Vendetta come for at least on the side of GK. Anyone's Legend, like, they might actually keep Maymar.
All right, here we go.
Since you can play the distance against the Vendetta. It's risky.
Control Center's a little bit different.
Engagement is much more prevalent, but anyone's
a little bit different here.
Poke pressure that they
than Emre, yeah. I mean, Emre, they did honestly. To Blizzard's credit, they did a good job buffing Emre. They didn't make Emre overwhelming to play against, but they kind of knew what to look for. Sometimes with heroes, they know exactly what they need to fix, and other heroes, it just takes time to figure it out. Like, I still feel like with Domina, they might have... I think they might revert the shield cooldown. Not the HP, but the cooldown time. That is what's causing problems for Domina across the board. But obviously, they want to be careful. So, you think he's over 2 now? I can see that a little bit not. I think maybe a little bit of a buff to there, and also a good start here for GK again. I'm thinking maybe like a nerf to like the heal on the pistol, or maybe like, you know, make it an extra 15%, I know, or 10% ult charge nerf, like take a while to get ult again. Even maybe grenade damage, any of those 3. I wouldn't nerf all 3, but I think you could find a viable nerf for any of those, and then keep the hero still strong. Right? But anyway, we'll have to see what the new DPS is like too, because if the new DPS is dominant, Emre could fall out of the meta just like that, right? And if they nerf like Vendetta, same thing. So GK with a good start here. Obviously, the idea here now is to control both sides of the map. You see what the Emre is with the critical HP there, Labda, what he just was? That's the part of the map a lot of teams vie for. It's so important. If you control that part of the map, you basically control 75% of the map. And just in about any map, if one team has 75% of control of it, the other team only has 25%, unless it's like the last point with like quick spawns, good luck. So,
not looking pretty.
But there you go. Everything's pretty clean. I'm expecting a Kitsune here from Finn pretty early. I mean, so far, GK has come with a game plan. Their game plan is let's dominate. Kitsune coming up for both teams here. I do expect GK to have a good result to this, unless anyone's Legend can find a random pick in between. Kitsune is going to come out for anyone's Legend. There's going to be a counter from GK, either or on Timons. Grab coming up from Zayad. Here comes the grab to stop it. That's going to stop him in place. The beat time, it ends up being perfect. The question is, will it be enough? And it is. So unless something crazy happens here, anyone's legend finally gets on the board with everybody and wins a team fight. So a very successful go of things there, which is nice.
So handily, they've not actually needed to heal a ton.
So there you go. Things are slowing down just a little bit.
Wasn't able to use it in that fight, means GK give over the point.
Yeah, but I mean,
Just a little
how
bit.
long are anyone's legend going to be able to hold it?
My stream's still
Because, like,
fine,
yeah,
by the
you've
way,
got
chat, right?
But GK have
Okay, there we
Overwatch
go. I think my
Protocol,
YouTube was having drop
as well
frames.
as sound barrier and all. What's Alfie up to? Is he going to try and pulse the fire? He's
Go
going
on.
to try and pulse the fire!
Honestly, I go for that same pulse bomb. And you know what? Those are the pulse bombs I still hit. Not the Pharah. That pulse bomb misses by a mile and kills somebody. Those are the pulse bomb kills I get. Good ultimate here from Alga. I mean, this is the right decision because you can kind of combo with your Pharah. Excellent play. I love what anyone's legend did there. Like, that looked like it was going to be losable. And they really turned that to a pretty much a one-team fight. Obviously, maybe a trade here or two, but that was very well played.
GK committed
So,
literally everything that they had
very, very
available.
well played.
And when Finn gets Kitsune Rush, because AL used both support ultimates in that Rush fight, they'll have Sound Barrier up far sooner than Haku. As GK's actually going to swap. Like, Alpha E is going to go
here we
over
go.
to the far, so
You said was Volsky and Lunar Colony any good? I'm not a huge 2CP fan, so you're probably asking the wrong person. I got to give credit to anyone's legend. After a really slow start, they're starting to pop off. As I say that, Mamone gets taken down there by Alpha Yi, and that's not the pick you want. I mean, you have to take that angle. It's just Alpha Yi wins that. Again, you know, GK trusts in the process there. Kitsune versus Kitsune here soon. Anyone's legend does have a timing. They're going to be afraid to pop it a little bit early, though. Now they pop it. If the disengage can happen here perfectly for GK, they're going to pop it the ultimate back. There's a cleanse out. They're going to have a cleanse advantage. No ultimates, though, across the board. This is coming down to just who wins the actual overall battle. And honestly, right now, anyone's legend is kind of making this very decisive. I think they win that. And after what was looking like it was going to be another stomp going in, anyone's legend cleans up on control center. We're going to guard it. So, great job. That was looking rough. So there you go.
And they got him. Alfie was the closest. Alfie gets removed. And we go to Gardens.
I see you in chat as well. 90% prediction on GK.
Wow.
He's like sleeping between my mixer, my second monitor, and my stream deck right now.
On control center, like GK were in full
He's just
control
relaxing.
from that
He's
first
loving this.
fight,
Okay,
and
take a
then
nap, buddy. I
anyone's
wish I could
legend,
give you a bed there. I think you'd like that better.
is when they
Look at that scoreboard now. Remember when everybody on anyone's legend had 0 kills? Now it looks like they're just dominated. See how quickly that was? What a turnaround.
Just about to
you know?
end to have the edge in terms of sustain.
What a turnaround.
9.84 return, though, on anyone's legend. Good value prediction, as Johnny would say.
Anyway, here we go.
Value.
Time to see more.
Teleports out here from Alpha Yi, straight back to
What's my favorite?
Any boops? Any
My two
early
favorite picks in the
environmentals?
Okay, I'll look here in a second. Garden time. Again, same comps. Nothing's changed. Mabla goes down immediately. Oh, Kai almost goes off the map. Keep in mind, there is a... if you're ever going off the map as Sojourn, if you use your shift, you can pretty much save yourself a lot of the time. Just always a reminder on that one. If you're going towards the point, sometimes you can go flying away. GK, early pick, early opening.
And that also now means that LP can continue to
been like a tale of two games right now. Both teams just kind of like, when they win, they win. And when they lose, they lose.
Gardens, risk of concussive.
Okay.
If they go to wrap around point, all of the damage funneled into one small choke. The supports have to work overtime.
How is GK eliminated with a loss? Anyone's legend is 1-3. GK is 2-3. If anyone's legend wins, they'd be 2-3. So with GK, but the tiebreaker would go to anyone's legend because they only play each other once. So they would lose the tiebreaker. Again, really, really good play here. That was a clean team fight. No one goes down. No alt charge really gained from anyone's legend. Just a clean team fight. So,
very quick fight.
not bad.
Unfortunately for anyone's legend as well.
Not
like,
bad at
Khalil's
all.
having to do the majority of the healing with the Afuda. The damage is coming in so thick and fast. Crispy just cannot, with the healing aura, heal anyone first, so they're far away from sound barrier. Which means that when anyone's legend rotate onto point yet again to try to put the smoker into a position, GK1 will open up the barrage and then win out the fight with rush and beat combo.
I mean, I think you go for an aggressive bubbled Pharah ultimate here. I think if you do this right, you can do a bubble Pharah ult. I don't think they're playing for that, but like it's a very like big possibility when they pop this Kitsune, they're gonna go in with Pharah ultimate and bubble. Yep.
rush comes out.
Exactly that.
Oh,
And like, the reason being is you don't have your Kitsune yet, so you need to be able to make an aggressive play. Farah ultimate is tough because it's very tradable, but in a situation like that, you're like, you're happy with a trade on a Kitsune ultimate if you're the second one to do it. So, very good play, and honestly, this goes back to what we saw in the first round. No ultimates coming out from anyone's Legend outside of a Farah ultimate. A good grab beat play here could just win the team fight. I mean, they're probably predicting that Crispy has ult. Alfie is trying to go over to a different map right now. I don't know what's going on over here, but that's kind of funny. And there it is. There's the aggressive grab. There's the aggressive Labda ultimate. And I think just like that, Chad, unless Mamone has the sickest play ever to get over to the point, I think we've had a tale of two maps here. And GK with just an absolute dominant Garden. And, you know, 1-0 to GK. Now it's up for anyone's Legend to make a decision. You know, what map are we gonna go? What do we want to ban? Truthfully, maybe ban the Zarya. If you really want to run the Mauga comp, ban the Zarya. It seems like that could slow some things down. They would go Diva, maybe go to a map where Zarya wouldn't be as good at, like I don't know, maybe go Havana. I don't know. We'll find out. I will be right back a second though. I'm gonna grab a tea from upstairs, bring my cup upstairs, and we'll be good to go. Also, Zeke, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you. You've been popping off there with the YouTube gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for all the love. I will quickly be right back in the meantime. And then thank you again, everybody. Appreciate it.
Just couldn't.
Yes, I got kicked from the thing. I honestly, at this point, I just assumed
the opening kill, by the way, that kind of set the tone for this round at the very least. I think it was going to be a fun matchup. Ziad, more experienced than DP, at least on the OWCS stage. And I think with how this Mauga worked out for them, anyone's Legend last series, you know, wow, okay, MTP's got something to prove here in EMEA. Just unfortunately couldn't make it stick. This was one of the big plays from the Mauga with the barrage, but yeah, the next round wasn't nearly as close.
Yeah, I think something that we talked about as well before this match properly started was the fact that you were likely going to be splitting time in scrims. With Tama for week 1 and week 2, and then AMDP having to come through for the team, and likely full scrim time in week 3. But that's still only really giving you 5 double scrim blocks, like, at the most each day. And I think we saw, like, what exactly that lack of practice resulted in terms of the way that they rotated into those fights, on Gardens especially, right? Because it was a case of, okay, we're really struggling into the fire, we can't go bridge because of concussives, we have to wrap around this other point. Oh, we're taking so much damage, we're going to have to wait, we're going to try and battery up a Kitsune Rush. They've got Kitsune Rush to be able to match, they've also got the Farah just playing behind the point, untouchable, managing to melt us down. They've got later sound barrier cast. Like, how exactly do we crack this code? And it was the same thing over and over and over again, with very little like actually change, so it became very predictable in that pathing.
Well, let's see how this Mauga is really going to affect this series, because it's definitely going to get banned out at one point. I would stretch to say a Flashpoint game mode, it probably gets banned. We are going to go to a push. Oh, we're going to Esperanza. Okay, a little change up. Love to see it. I've seen a lot of Runesapi recently, so it's nice to change the scenery.
It's high ground. It's gonna be like a battle for the high ground for both of the Emeries or potentially the Sojourn. Maybe the Mauga makes an appearance, likely gonna be the Diva, potentially that Zarya, but again, it could be impacted by what exactly the ban draft is gonna be. Farah is also like good on Esperanza too. There's a lot of good cover for her to be able to play around, especially that giant clock tower in the middle of the map, around which you rotate first fight through. But we'll see, because for anyone's Legend, like, I want to see an adjustment made. But again, the risk is, if they've only been scrimming with AMDP for 1 week and they've been focusing on Mauga compositions, if you just lost to them, like, in your Mauga composition, you can't just throw that out entirely and say, okay, we're going to go with this instead, because you won't have had practice on it.
Yeah, it's always the tough situation where, especially in this stage, where there aren't that many games. It's round robin, right? 3 weeks of play. You've been, I wouldn't say like predicting the meta, but finding a comfort in your own way, and then it comes to officials, you're like, damn, it's really not working out for us. We need a change. And, you know, thankfully for anyone's Legend, AMDP is able to play something like the Mauga.
Yeah.
They will end up banning the Zarya, though, as their ban. Wait, I will confirm this, but I assume Anyone's Legend, it was a first ban Zarya, not a second ban, unless they did forfeit the ban. Oh, they did. Okay, I'm getting word in. They actually deferred the ban. So Anyone's Legend, they lost the first maps, so they picked second.
I'm going to stand for a match.
But they deferred the ban this
I
time.
will admit, this has been a very good option of standing during the stream. I feel like it's, because remember I had that one 19-hour stream, my back was like, I was walking around like I was Gollum for 3 days.
I mean,
so ever since I started to utilize my stand-in desk, which makes, probably what I should do, I've been fine. So I have not had it yet, Fish, but I am having a tea right now, so that should alleviate some of it. And isn't that crazy? Like I'm
defer over getting that first pick.
I'm using my stand-in desk now, and my back doesn't.
Now it's like that was gonna have the diva mirror.
And Zeke, thank you for the $2 super Jason. Winston, possibly. Juno ban, Zarya ban. I was gonna say maybe the Zarya ban would be a good one. Now we're getting Diva versus Diva. On this map, so this could go either way. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a pretty, interesting matchup between the both of these. But yeah, let's see what happens. And let's lock in and vibe. I'm ready.
That's going to be hard for Mamo to have to deal with. Like,
I am
Mamo
ready.
has the advantage against Ziad in terms of the Diva because you can't Matrix the Vendetta, but the Pharah has the Vendetta pipped to the
Here we go.
When it comes to the distance poke that you can do.
Both teams locked in.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, who's challenging Alfie here? It's going to be Kai and it's going to be AMTP. But AMTP needs to be
Kai
able to,
trades right there. I mean, gets the kill. Zaya gets a trade on the Crispy. I mean, you're about to see Zayat actually kind of go down right now. There's a battle happening in the back room, and I think a really good start for Anyone's Legend. I think they're going to win this team fight with minimal trades. Yeah, as long as Finn doesn't get anybody last second. Really good start for being down on the first map in pretty much a dominant fashion on the other two maps. I think that's a really good start that you need right now. Bezrin, thanks for the 53 months of the Prime Star on the match has been. So far, a bit rough. We've seen basically 4 stomps on maps, but hopefully this is where that turns. And honestly, with Canale getting Labda right away, Alpha Yi looking to go down early, we're going to get an extremely early checkpoint here for Anyone's Legend, and that's the start that you need when you're down there. So that's their record.
Yeah,
you got your loot box? Heck yeah, let's go.
That's checkpoint. Like, that's checkpoint for sure. Maybe at
really good
if it
start
was
there.
just Labda, GK would be able to regroup, but they lost so many players so
Here we go. I'm going to drink a little bit of
my
tea.
I can't believe that. They just fell apart. That's not even a chance.
Yeah, I mean, that's as quick as a checkpoint as you're basically going to see, outside of if you just lose, like, immediately and never get back. And I mean, look at the Kitsune time in here. You could get another 30, 40 meters here if you do this right. They're going in. They're going aggressive. Zayad's getting low top right. They recognize this. Going to send over the Vendetta. The Vendetta is able to get a lot of damage output. Zayad goes down. And right away, they're already down their Diva. And they're losing map control quickly. I mean, Anyone's Legend is just stomping through this map right now.
Yeah, he's going to do it.
I mean, Zayad's going back to spawn to swap to a different tank and then back to Diva, in case you're wondering. Is he lagging out?
Quick!
Quick to the Doomfist. It's too late.
Okay.
Emre's ulted. They don't have Matrix.
Kind of looked like he lagged out for a second. That or he couldn't find the hero again.
Disconnected the keyboard or something. Not sure. That's 100 meters to 0, by the way.
It kind of looked like he accidentally minimized or something. Kai with an early pick. I mean, this has been.
They should win this fight, right?
I don't know what to say right now. I mean, GK is going to pop Kitsune in about 2 seconds once Finn's at a reasonable HP. Right?
Well, yeah, you got to be so cheap.
No, they're waiting. They're waiting on something. Maybe they're trying to just preserve ultimate charge. Maybe regain the map without it. It's a very risky play, but maybe their vision is that they need to really kind of get them to a good spot for this ult economy. I mean, they do a good job of CC and Diva. Amp is going to be forced to use Diva ult, but the map's just going to flip. So you are trading basically a Diva ult for a Kitsune, which you can say is a pretty good trade.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're Anyone's Legend,
now it's beat first beat. For Anyone's Legend's sake, they're just going to play right here. They're going to have to force GK to make a play, which is exactly what they do. Mamone going for a kill right here. Doesn't really get anybody. Does get Zayat a little bit low. There's the beat from both teams. But overall, from an HP perspective, I think both teams are pretty even. Alpha is going to definitely pop his ultimate here in a second. It's just going to be when the cooldown's available. Because that's like their only opener right now. And they're going to be a little bit afraid of another Kitsune coming up from Canale, which right now it looks like there is going to be another one. Maybe their vision is to actually use that. You want to go in your bucket?
Oh, God. What was that?
Unchecked on the high ground.
And there's a pause.
Kai just slaughtered 3 of them, just like...
He wanted to go in the bucket, so I picked him up.
Just rifle.
This is a crazy game right now, huh?
Jumping into
A lot of pauses today. I don't know what's going on. This is like our fifth. There
There
hasn't been many pauses over the past like month. They're like, we got to get them all out
Something must have happened,
today.
right? Because like at the moment, anyone's legend, it's kind of done.
I know, and Kai just
with
absolutely
how
shredding
far
right
they've
there.
been
That was
able
great.
to
So I was
get
picking up
the
Sully
push
as that
of
was
the bot
happening.
with the
So
ultimate
he wanted to go
economy
up
that they
here,
have
but he
too.
couldn't. He couldn't get
Like,
up there.
Even if Kai
So
doesn't come through there with 3 eliminations, you just go with rush. Getting those 3
damn.
eliminations.
I mean,
means
this
that
has
you get
been
to
like
save the rush,
ridiculous.
and you win the fight after that, and then you
This has
have
been the
all of your
weirdest
ultimates to just
Esperanza I've seen
beat
in a
them
while.
before
Like
they
it
can
doesn't even
respawn
feel
right at
like
their own spawn point. This
like
match,
just in general this
unless we
series
see a
has
miracle
felt
play,
a little bit
is
wild, you know?
over.
Hey, it's just what the theorem dictates, okay?
We'll see.
It's just what the papers have been saying. The scientific literature on the push game mode, it's just what it says. You know, it's the science. GK, yeah, they're just pausing now. I'm not sure the reason. I'll give you it in a moment. But yeah, we should be
Yeah, I wonder if
back
there was some
into
lag in
game
general. Remember when
just
Zayad was like in
a hot
spawn and it
minute
looked like he
here.
just
But
lagged
yeah,
out?
I mean,
Maybe they're having some
125
problems
to
there.
0, and then also
I'm
you're
not entirely
fighting-
sure. We'll
you're
see.
fighting an
Yep.
uphill battle, quite literally trying to take this high ground, but then like a lot of ults were burned there to try and keep it for anyone's legend to try and keep it even, but for GK's side to try and actually push them towards that midpoint.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back into game. We're ready to go now. We're ready to go.
I mean, this fight's just clean up at this point, though. Like,
Here we go. They're back in. All right. I mean, can GK get back into this? I don't have an answer.
You're still gonna
I do not know if they can get back. Like it's so.
Open up with that. It falls to Alfie to land the Sundering Blade.
Like it would be an epic comeback. Look at it that way.
And momentum, but like even if that happens, Kai with
it would
the
be an
aerial
epic
afterwards.
comeback.
Haku doesn't have beat.
All right, here we go. Kai Alton. Doesn't really get as much value. Zayad can play aggressively there because of the D.Va ult. Like, that's the whole point of that. But emongg gets the kill. And unless there's a trade here, which there is, I mean, even then, and there you go. Alpha gets 2. I think the trades alone will sustain this team fight. Even if they, like, give up a couple meters, which, again, at this point, what's the difference between, you know, those meters? You're going to have to win a major team fight about 8 times in a row anyway. So they stop. So maybe this is finally their reset moment, right?
Yeah, back to high ground.
Okay.
And then you win the fight
Maybe they're
off high ground. If you
finally
start
able to
losing it,
settle
then
everything
surprise, you
and
get
kind
to
of
second
chill a
high
little
ground.
bit.
Like, that's
Maybe.
the thing about
Keep in mind the
Esperanza,
keyword
being
here
able
is
to get that
maybe.
forward checkpoint. Like, they're just going to be
So
able
we'll
to
see.
go high ground. GK at least have already rotated to that position to try and cut it off, but they get cleared out by AMDP. And Kai gets a high ground position.
Labda's going to have to make a big play right now. So basically, they're going to slow it down until Labda gets ultimate or Finn gets ultimate. I imagine they'll lead off with Labda's ultimate because you're not going to have the best Kitsune at this angle. So once Zayad's at full HP, there it is. You're going to have basically this type of play happen. You go in, you're going to take the map control. You're going to use your Kitsune a little bit later. They know they have a Kitsune advantage. And we might officially see our first meters for GK. 6 minutes in almost.
Like, they'll have
Kitsune very shortly. They want to have it be a good one. So we'll see what happens.
Since all they have right now is self-destruct.
There it is. They might be trying to trade ults, but now they have beat. They don't have to worry about that. They just need a Kitsune soon. Their vision is take as much space as they can get before they use their ult, but I would like to see them use it soon. If they don't use it soon, they could get grinded down. They're going to go with beat instead, which again, not a bad play. This was also a good option. So, you know, I actually kind of like that better than the Kitsune. So very good play there, but yeah, I love that. Basically, like, challenging them to the idea that they're going to use Kitsune for the trade. A good trade, though, by Ant for the backline. That is a little bit of a misstep there. But I do think they're going to get some good time. Obviously, the delay on the kill there. They're not going to get the checkpoint. I think they're going to do one more battle. And I feel like anyone's legend is in a spot right now to risk losing a team fight on this checkpoint since they have such a huge time bank. This is where you can get a little bit risky. Like, sometimes you might play it safe. I think they're gonna send it. They want to get the ult pool out for GK and kind of reset this. They're gonna wait for this Kitsune though. Alpha E's back, so get ready in about 3 seconds. If they see opportunity, they're gonna pop the Kitsune. There's no opportunity yet. I'm looking right now. It seems like what anyone's legend is doing is playing far back and kind of playing smart. So Kitsune probably soon. But look at anyone's legend. They have every ult. So there's Kitsune. There's the other Kitsune. Zayad with a pick on the Crispy. And that becomes very important. Because they were kind of banking on that beat kind of being where they take this. Instead, they don't get beat. They get the kill. They lose their D.Va, and GK wins that team fight. Checkpoint captured. Obviously, now they're going to have to contest with the beat, but if you look, GK slowly effectively has
been
brought their
on
next beat
top
here. So if
of being
Crispy
able to
doesn't
take
use this
Crispy out of this
early,
fight early.
there's a
Like,
chance that they might
twice
try to
now,
like
he's been the
think they're
target of
fine
focus.
here
They
and they
know
could
that
get
he
counter
has
beat,
They
right?
knew that
It's
AL
very
had
possible.
double
So
support ultimate
now they're
advantage.
gonna
If the
play
fight went long,
this part of the
Crispy's
map.
beat
They're gonna
would
give
be
up
able
some
to get
space.
AL past the finish line.
Ideally, they
Now,
pop beat, but remember,
yet
Alpha
again,
you can
they
counter
can
beat
just
because
come on
Vendetta
third
ultimate
with
goes through beat.
Haku's,
How many times can I
potentially.
say beat? I don't know. We'll find out. So like, I think they're going to slow it down as long as they can. Here goes Kai's out. They're recognizing, you know, nothing to go there. Kai is, you know, there's Alpha's out. Doesn't get anybody. Both ults kind of trade, and now this is where it gets interesting because I think they might use beat. And then they're going to do a counter beat now. Yep. And I don't think they expected that. So let's see how this whole team fight breaks out. Everybody played that perfectly on both sides. There's no issue with either. The one thing to watch out for, look in the back line here with Malone, has a really good position. Lambda goes down to a M-Ray grenade. If you're GK, you're either dying on point or you're just backing away right now. You have a chance in this game now. The worst thing you can do is like stagger, and that's exactly why they're just basically trying to back away. But Zayad gets really low, thankfully. Survives that, and now it's a reset until both these Kirikos get that Kitsune. Alpha, you could go down here. Finn getting extremely close to an ultimate, trying to farm up some damage at the same time. HP is looking pretty low. They're going to let the map flip, and they're going to Kitsune in about 2 seconds. Get ready, here it is. Double Kitsune on both sides. Amp gets a kill right away onto Lucio, and that's going to basically put them in a weird spot. They're forced to use the ultimate because you pretty much have to. They get a kill, though. Alpha E gets a kill. So is there a world where the HP is not in a good spot? GK is in a weird spot too because they need to go for kills and they don't have a diva. So it's like, it's just a trade fest on point. They don't get any more kills. Finn's trying to pick up one, and we're reset. Team fight goes anyone's legend, and honestly, looking at the ultimates, this is anyone's legends map to lose.
Just rip Kai's ult
And they lose it, it's because of them.
You've got the
Look at their
soundbar, you
ults.
can afford to go
Perfect.
first.
All they got to do is just play this aggressively. Honestly, I think they shouldn't play it safe. I think well, here you play it safe. If they're going to contest you at the choke, you just stop right here. You don't even bother. Now you go in. Perfect. Kai gets an immediate pick onto Alpha. Does have an opportunity to go down here, but a huge cleanse comes out from Canale. And that cleanse could be the game changer here. 20 seconds on the clock, so it's not over yet. There's a chance they don't push the bot.
They can even get off the bot here if they really want to.
But I think like it's fine to push it. Yeah, I mean it's right there. They're gonna have beat. I think that's it actually. Can they touch? They can. Yes. Beat now. 3, 2, 1. There's the beat. Beat first beat. Lab is gonna pop out after this. See when Mamone gets a kill. Is able to find nobody. That was such good positioning. Now you're gonna see Labda go into the air in about half a second. There's the ultimate from Labda. Gets almost a kill. So it's I imagine it's not.
20 kill streak as well.
The map isn't over yet because they've had a reset. So it's not over, but I mean this is if GK wins here, anyone's legend will just they're going to be so like boomed that the next map I don't even know if there'll be a map. It's going to be crazy. So
position to potentially find the first elimination before GK even want to take the fight.
We will see.
Yeah, and now how do you dislodge Kai? Just such an insane
Do they have,
angle.
why haven't they fixed the
MRA.
diva bug?
It's good damage from
I mean, they probably tried. It might just be like needs another patch or something. Okay, here we go. The diva bug is where you get like multiple kills, so it seems like you have 1,000 limbs happening. There's the Kitsune from both teams. Alpha E goes down. Zayad does have ultimate, but like with the backline pressure here from Amped, I mean, I don't think there's any way they can do that. But they get a kill. It's starting to get a little bit even. I mean, they're still gonna get the kill here in the backline. Amped is low, but has ultimate. Kai with the ult, and this could be the game winner. Amped gets a diva ultimate. Very rare in pro play. In chat, we have ourselves a series. Let's go, baby.
135 to 0 meterage lead.
Not going to be a 3-0.
What a W.
Let's go.
Unbelievable
Not going to
signs
be a
and keeps them
3-0.
in the series.
Yes, Junkrat Tire has the same bug.
Lead in terms of that distance. Then when we hit the overtime,
Not bad at
when
all.
we're looking at Kai's POV, the D.Va can't go and dislodge the Emre as freely
Yep.
as you could in the normal time, because the D.Va mech has to be there to shield the players
Yep.
with defense matrix and also have that tank health bar absorbing all of the damages, so that if a squishy goes down, the overtime bar doesn't instantly evaporate. So Emre is able to take full advantage of that situation, and like they kite the rush, they come
Go,
back
baby.
instantly with their own, as we talked about. They had such a lead in terms of the distance. They knew, like, in those situations, you can afford to wait and play for second turn.
I know, not a 3-0. I'm pumped about that
Not only
myself.
yesterday, but today as well. And
Let's go,
Fletcher
baby.
with
Hopefully
a
this series continues to be a good
phenomenal
one.
Deferring the ban too, mind you.
So far, it's been it started off a little bit slow, obviously, but not a 3-0 in an important match.
As well,
That's a
like,
dub.
The fact that they came
That's a dub.
through and honestly started off the map with the better composition. Like them winning that first fight by rolling out on the Vendetta as opposed to rolling out on the Pharah, losing the first fight, having to swap. That already gave them so much momentum. Esperanza is such a momentum-based map too, because if you win the first fight, you get high ground control.
Okay.
Ideally, you get to then use that high ground control one-sidedly to bully the other team when they're having to recontest to getting you checkpoint. And
How
then
long will the
once you
drop
get to
stay today? As
checkpoint,
long as the
you don't
matches
have
go
to
for it.
actually
There's
fight
usually
around
a little bit
corner.
of
You just get
residual
to
time
hold on the high
after, but
ground,
like,
wait until you have an ultimate, which can allow you to
that's
brute
always
force
unpredictable
that corner
too.
fight
How long
and
drops go
overwhelm
for.
your
So,
opponent.
usually, what they'll do is the esports stream will
will
raid someone at the end of the stream, and they'll leave drops on a lot longer. I don't know who they're gonna raid, so I don't have that details. They already have it like pre-planned. But usually that's what they do. So you get like an extra hour or two of drops after the matches.
It's 1-1, of course.
But sometimes they'll turn them off for everybody else. I don't know how it usually works. So.
With anyone's legend, now they're gonna have to face the wrath, unfortunately, of GK's map pick.
I mean,
Yeah, no, Am's
look
played
at
very well.
GK,
I mean, like,
where
yeah, you have to remember with
exactly
anyone's
do
legend, they
you
also played a lot of
want
Winston
to take us
at
as
the
well?
beginning, and
'Cause
that's why
both
their
of these teams are
record
very similar in
might
their
be what
play
it
styles in
is.
terms of, like, what
Where like they try to make
compositions
Winston work,
they
it just
want
didn't
to
work,
play.
and they had to
Both
kind of
them
make
like to run
a
the
little bit of
Pharah,
a
both of them
adjustment to what they
really
were
like
doing,
running
and
the
so far it's
Emre.
been
The Sojourn
solid.
is always going to be a constant
How long is
worry if
the
you want to
match
try and
time?
run something like that.
Also,
Mauga,
Zeke, thank you for
we've
the tier
already
1 on
seen
YouTube.
a lot
I
of like
appreciate
really
it. Thank
pixel
you.
heroes being removed in terms of the ban draft as well.
I'm not sure. I mean, this is the second match. It's been about average of an hour per match, a couple pauses, so it's been pretty much on track with normal timing.
She was banned map 2.
Yeah, normal timing,
just
I'd
then.
say.
Oh no, she wasn't, because she wasn't
No,
playing. It
it
was
was-
Zarya was the ban
Zarya
just
was
then.
banned. So there's definitely going to be a D.Va ban at some point then. Heading their way. Suravasa, the map pick for GK.
Ooh. Okay, now we're definitely going to be looking at Kai Sojourn, right?
Not just at all. Yeah, I mean, with D.Va one, it happens no matter what you do. Yeah, it's any of them. It's not just
Kai
ultimates.
can
Yeah.
do on the Sojourn, on Suravasa, with
Yep.
the amount of angles, and there's the Mauga. So yeah, D.Va was banned second on Lijiang, and then we had Zarya banned second on Esperanza, and now we get Mauga banned first, which is now going to follow up
You're
into
winning.
a Vendetta ban. Since, yeah, if you're running the Zarya, she would enable the Vendetta. And also, if you wanted to
I mean,
run
Liquid
D.Va,
has a chance to win
well,
today.
the Vendetta would pop you
Next
out of
map
that
is
mech
Suravasa,
super
Mauga ban right
So,
away.
not
So we're going to
surprised,
pretty much see very similar comps to what we just saw in a Vendetta ban. So I imagine we're going to see a bit more Tracer right now. Some teams have been kind of expanding out past Tracer, but we'll see.
Maybe
We'll see,
they
you know?
banned the Emre away from Kai. They kind of do some heavy lifting on
Yeah,
that last map
we
as
will
well,
see.
But it just makes a lot more sense for their game plan.
Yeah, I mean, it's surprising, I will say, given that the Vendetta advantage for them on that round of Esperanza was the thing that allowed them to, like, really
I mean, there isn't
open
any
up the
Overwatch
fight.
DC collab,
But
so
no,
there's
if they
no
want to
thoughts
run
to be
D.Va,
had.
Vendetta has to go. Like,
So that's it.
absolutely,
I
Vendetta
hope you like
has
my
to
thoughts,
go. So
'cause
that
I
means
don't
that
think
we're
there's any
likely
thoughts
going
to
to
be
be
had.
seeing Emre Tracer. As if you're playing D.Va, Emre's more consistent damage is able to
that was
far more
done.
consistently pop the
If you're
D.Va
asking,
mech in
that was
comparison
a
to
April Fool's
something like
joke
the Sojourn.
that a lot of people, I think, thought was real for Overwatch. They're not doing that. I mean, it doesn't mean they maybe not do a DC one in the future. So yeah.
Now Suravasa, no Mauga, kind
Yeah.
of sad, right? I mean, Mauga's so good on this map, but GK have done the homework, man.
We'll see.
They know that Malga has been cropping up a little bit more, and teams like Anyone's Legend, they're very willing to pull that one out and to just have a hyper-sustained tank that can just lock down fights and instant win with the cage.
How you doing?
Yeah, and I mean, Kiriko Lucio as well, likely going to be the outlook for both of the backlines, right? Everything was still left open, but if Tracer is going to be the thing that you play, you don't want to go Juno, and if you're worrying about Juno, then you would probably have to go the break, which means that you get hard out-tempoed by both one-sided beat as well as one-sided Kitsune rush. So Kiriko Lucio locks for both of these teams, I'm predicting.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm like, man, when is the Kyrie Lucio backline ever going to go away? And the answer is probably
never. Genji. Hey, that's a cool looking skin. Spark had like a bunch of cool just their color scheme was really cool. So
just too good without
and that can't, that's not that too bad, I'd say.
We're gonna see that look for a very long time. Hey, all I'm saying, just need another speed support. Maybe Lucio will be.
All right, chat, it's time.
But for now, it will be, like you mentioned, Kiriko Lucio. It is time. Backline predicting as GK send us here for map number 3 after they got dominated in.
Isn't he a tall bucket boy?
Yeah, is it going to be a Diva mirror, or are we going to see a slight hiccup? Because if one goes Diva, but the other goes Zarya, the Zarya does manage to beam the Diva down. But as we've already seen, the Vendetta has been banned out.
Annie was talking to me for a
you
second. Okay, here we go.
lose engagement
Looks like we're going to get the Zarya versus
being
Diva.
able
Now,
to
we
give
did
the
see this
Zarya
happen
all that freedom of charge.
in earlier matches and ended up being Zarya versus Zarya after a while, so I'm very curious to see how this goes. Am I supposed to get thunderstorms today?
I think
with
GK kind of expecting this Diva, they don't
We'll
need
see.
to do
So
too
the
much
pigeon, they
thinking
always
because
show the
he has
pigeon.
to, right?
Always.
Going
Lovacos, thanks for the
Alpha
62 months of the tier
Tracer,
1
like
and
you
the 6
mentioned.
months in advance
My
of that.
mode,
Thank you,
however,
Lovacos. I appreciate it.
be
Here we go,
rocking
chat.
far.
It is time.
Ooh, there's no hit scan. Well,
It is
outside of
time.
Lacta on the Emre.
Both teams,
And,
1-1. Been a
Emre
back and
shut the
forth
fire
battle.
down earlier,
Who has the
although
momentum?
teams were swapped,
Anyone's
and it's
Legend
Kai
starts off with a
again
huge
who
pick
finds
onto
the first
Lucio, and
pick
that's going to be a
onto
quick
Haku.
reset.
Oh,
You're going to
that's
watch them all run
horrible
away,
news for GK.
which is
No
the correct
Lucio,
play. There's
no way of
nothing
getting
you can do there
Zarya
trade-wise
in
when you
and
lose
out
somebody
of
that
position to
early.
put the pressure on A&D.
Team fights need to at least be kind of in the middle ground for those trades to happen. That's just a free point for the first 2 second turns. Zayat's out of position. They might actually all in Zayat and get a kill right now, and that's going to slow them down tremendously. I can see that from that angle. There is a trade that happens here, but I feel like the Diva being alive and is just going to be too much. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they find an opener. I mean, if they can survive this and wait, they should be able to kind of start demecking Diva a little bit, which is what's happening. And they might get some map control, but so far, not the best start again.
The fact that Alfie got crispy down
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So I can't see what the username is, but
isn't
thank you. I
massively
just can't.
In terms of
show me.
sound
Usually it
barrier
does on
charge,
Twitch, which
right?
is weird.
So anyone's
We had a great
Legend
stream.
won't be closer to a double support ultimate fight.
I'm gonna watch Tracer kind of go through here. There is the we'll see.
Rockets coming in from my mode. Tries to find
Labbed it with a huge pick onto Crispy, and they flipped the point. Like, this is kind of like an even battle. No ultimates again on either side. Everything seems clean. I don't really see
They can push this back in. I mean, realistically,
too much for either team to take advantage of right now, so that's pretty much what that is. Kai's ultimate obviously is going to clear out now, and this should give him the point again, which is the correct play. Again, point flips happen in pro play. There's less of in your rank games, people start to panic to the point. Like, if you might lose 3%. Sometimes it's better to let the team use their ultimate when you can retake and just win an overall. You're trading 15% of the point for 45% of the point in ult advantage, right? And if you look, it's kind of what's happening right now, right? They backed away from Kai's ultimate. They gave up an extra 20%, but now they're going to end up in that 60% range by the time this team fight breaks out. Did I just watch what I think happened there? Did Amped remech on the Lucio? It's honestly not the worst case scenario there because, look at this. Technically, in my opinion, that kind of worked in favor of GK anyway because they still stagger the Diva. And now the Lucio's back. If anything, that was a high IQ strategy, right? Get remeched on so that way. Oh, what a stick by Alpha! Holy crap, that's what they needed. And it looks like GK is just going to take this with relative ease on the first team, or the first point that is on team fight.
There's no bodies left.
I'm just saying, listen, the Diva remake got the kill, then they killed the Diva again, got a little bit more ult charge, and then staggered the Diva, and the Lucio gets back a couple seconds quicker. I'm just saying, maybe that was the strategy, right? You also get remaked on purpose. Same. Usually doesn't go
Very
well,
fast
but hey,
rotations.
listen. You know, I saw it happen in pro play, so I'm going to do it then.
You know, you can pop this
All right.
forward here. The only defense you're gonna have
Look
is
for a
gonna
grab
be
here.
this
Obviously, I
defense
mean, it's
matrix.
pretty easy to call when I see a check mark next to a grab. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a tempo beat here. I call that as in like you just go in and you send it. Again, they're probably tracking Crispy having beat, so that's the problem here is we have the information they don't. But it's probably going to be a grab first and do a beat. I could be wrong though. Now they have to beat. Nope.
Nice.
They just decided that they were going to let that happen. That was pre-planned, by the way. But they're not going to go for the kill there. They do trade though, so maybe they might beat now. They have the kills. They might go for a beat play here. I would say don't do that, but they could. Jackal. Or Jack, thank you for the
I mean, you got the Zarya,
5 months of
you
the
got
Prime sub.
grab
Appreciate it. Thank you.
out
Thank you for that
as
5
well,
months.
which is big for AL. Also means that AMDP can hold his position a little bit more aggressively on
Okay.
the point. As an anchor, but Ziad is back.
Grab time
Out comes
and
the
beat
beam
time
as
for
well as
both
that
teams.
grab potential.
Zayad's getting a little bit low, but has a lot of pressure going on. Trying to get to the Diva. I mean, you pretty much have to all in the Diva here. The Diva does have ult, and that's kind of what you're seeing. If you ever see Divas fly around like that now, oh, I love that by Zayad. I'll explain what that play was there in a second. Ends up being a good grab for what it was supposed to be. Doesn't get any kills because of a good beat and cleanse play. But now they can counter beat, and this is really good. So what Zayad did there was Zayad knew that Diva was going to try to bait eat the grab. So basically kind of pretended to go for the grab, which forced the Diva back in with lower HP, which then turned into being able to do this. So
Anyone's legend
here we go.
disengaged. They're coming back with Kai's ult. Unless Alfie can shut this down, and he doesn't have a pulse bomb to be able to do it, Haku's not going to have sound barrier up to be able to keep the team alive through Kai's ultimate.
Yep. Very, very smart play. Kitsune coming up from both teams here. Kai has an ultimate a little bit sooner than Lambda, but I think the Kitsunes might slow down this approach. I don't know. I think they might flip the point again. I think they're going to get there. I think they're going to give them the point. Unless they have a Tracer tap it, which could happen. Diva goes all in. There's a Kitsune. Zayad goes back to full HP. And they end up actually not even flipping the point, chat. I want to point that out. I thought they were going to be able to flip the point there, but they don't. And GK wins that team fight, and honestly, I think that's the point. So it's going to be, I think, 2-0. That's the reason why they're getting up aggressively. There's a chance. No, they don't have a Tracer. They're not going to touch. They're just going to set up for next point. Diva might try, which is why they're playing so aggressively, but look at Diva's HP. It's not worth it. That's why you play up close, by the way. Remember, if you have an advantage, you play up close because you want the team to use their cooldowns. If that Diva flies and can tap the point, that could be a whole different ball game, right? So you just have to kind of be careful. Remember what I said earlier, by the way? That last time we saw the Zarya versus Diva in matchups recently, that everybody's going back to Zarya. Very similar approach here. Look at that. Onto the Zarya now. I'm loving this flank by GK. They caught him on rotation. They basically noticed that they were going to go for that really kind of generic rotate on the outside, which is normal on this map. So they try to cut that rotation off and caught him by surprise. Great Overwatch by GK. That was awesome. Are you saying that you randomly got messaged? Yeah. So just to make it clear, and this will be, you know, because I know there's a lot of like Discord like scams. I barely message anybody on Discord now. So I'm not going to message somebody for a giveaway. Look at it that way. So if you ever get like messages like that, that's not me. Not at all. It's unfortunate thing with Discord. They don't really, I guess, do the best job at dealing with that. So it's an unfortunate part of it. So yeah, just remember that. So if you're getting a random message from somebody with the name Flats on Discord doing giveaways, that's just an impersonating account. Just report those accounts and hope for the best. Usually they get taken care of, but then they come back again like minutes later because they just probably just make bots.
And to get in the blink smack, it gets out as well. There is going to be a pulse.
Here we go, grab coming out here from GK. This could be a huge grab. A little bit of a thing to watch out for, though, is Mamon's ultimate could save this grab if the timing is right. As in, like, if the grab happens, you could Farrah ultimate, and it kind of can really be a surprise. So, oh yeah, Flatster knows the same thing. It's the same thing. Like it's. I mean, it's just nothing you can do about it. Unfortunately.
We get the grab. There's the beat to save everyone through it.
Honestly, the grab was okay. Like, it didn't really do it like I think they expected. Like, I know what the grab was by Zaya. It's one of my favorite grabs too. But it ended up like almost going like it ended up putting them behind the wall when if it was in front of the wall, that was a completely different team fight. Like the difference there was the way the grab was. It put half of them on the other side, and that was it.
Comes out on top is the one that determines who wins the fight.
I mean, If
Yeah, I mean, of
it's
course,
Finn's
that's the
go
best
button,
thing to
he's
do.
gonna get a minimum of 2 in this fight.
Really
That's
got
the
into Overwatch
opportunity.
Esports on the
Alfie
commentary.
might just
Thank you.
blow it wide
I try my
open with a
best.
pulse bomb.
I try my
He's
best.
taking
Not
the
perfect
place
at
in
it,
1v1
but
against Mayman right now. If he wins it, he's got full
Kitsune versus
confidence in
Kitsune
the
here.
top line.
I love the ultimate from Labda, but the Kitsunes will be the, I think, what's going to dictate this. Because you have Kai and Labda both ultimate, it's just going to be how the Kitsunes are if they're in the right location. Kanale's in a weird spot. Ends up saving Kitsune for next map. So that's it. That's just the map.
It's just about over.
Okay, well,
With but a
wow, that was
whimper, anyone's legend
okay.
Go down here.
That was a weird like anticlimactic end to this map.
GK fine.
Cool. GK up 2-1.
They find the kill they needed. Like, it's a gamble there on the side of anyone's legend. They, instead of using both the Kiriko and the Emery ultimate at the same time because they understand GK might be able to disengage it, they try to cycle through them. They try to use Override Protocol into
Emery over
Override
Sojourn?
Protocol and then
Multiple
convert
reasons.
Kitsune
One,
to cement
good
the
ultimate
fight
that can be
win
used both
afterwards.
aggressively
But they lose the
and
Kiriko
defensively.
before kill
One for
control.
zone and one for
And
aggressive
that's
kills.
got to be
Labda went
painful.
18-0, by the way. Holy crap, I just saw that.
18-0 for
Number
Labda.
2,
21-1 for
Emre has
Alpha.
self-peel,
Need I
and Sojourn
say
has
more?
the ability to self-peel with double slide, but when you double slide, you're taking yourself out of a team fight. Emre takes that pistol out, self-heals, can still kill with that pistol if the damage, if you're low HP. So it's a lot of like, basically Emre just has good self-peel, which in my opinion in pro Overwatch, if a hero has self-sustain in some form, it automatically rises up the ranks of pro play, right? Like like being able to basically not have to rely on your teammates to heal you is always going to be a plus in pro play. If you look at the heroes being played, right? Zarya can bubble, you know, if you need to survive. Lucio can run away. Kiriko can TP. Tracer can recall, blink away. You know, Emre can shoot the floor, shoot at you, and get the lifesteal from the pistol, right? Diva has a second mech when you have your ultimate and you have defense matrix. See what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of like self-sustain. Sojourn has decent peel away with a double slide, but like it's not to the same effect as Emre. Now, the flip side is I do believe that Sojourn has a better aggressive ultimate, as in like if your team is hyper aggro, like for example, you remember Chronic's ultimate yesterday? If you have a hyper aggro team, then Sojourn might be better for those type of teams. As in like you can be very like if you can get like 3-4 Ks with Sojourn ultimate, and then that's it. Like you're just, it's over. Emre can do the same, but it's much. There's a lot of like missed ultimates from Emre that can still be effective. Sojourn's hit or miss. So anyway, Gels, thanks for the 46 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And K Bear, thank you for the 36 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, K. I appreciate it. That's just something to kind of look into in those situations.
Both teams. To be honest,
it's annoying they don't update the rankings on the website more quickly. There's a lot of stuff I think they need to improve on that side of stuff. I will continue to give the feedback, but again, they don't really look at me for feedback, so I can't really. It's hopefully eventually they get that feedback. Vexar, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Having the Diva mech being able to play for the verticality.
There's a few things I would like to see them adjust in the future.
Forcing some of those fights on the objective itself can go a very long distance, but we haven't seen the Mauga so far. Anyone's Legend did play it yesterday against Peps. Maybe they break it out here.
Yeah, Blizzard World, good map. I mean, we've actually seen some epic Blizzard World maps recently, so I'm not against this. You know, I'm not against this. I mean, Chronic was playing extremely well, so
I don't
that
think
is
so.
true.
I think like here you want to take initial ban. Even if it's not like targeting one specific composition, you can just use it as an umbrella for a protect slot. Right?
Yeah, I'd have to agree. Realistically, protecting something at this stage in the series as well is very important to kind of think about. We've already had a Diva ban, had like a Mauga ban, there's Valkyrie. Like, there's not a lot to ban, but Lucio is still on the table.
Hey,
so
that's the Tracer.
Slow the pace down a little bit.
Yeah, Dallas might do that.
GK ends
will I ever consider doing scrims? No.
Yeah, not surprised to
And
see
I would
that
never,
Tracer
that would never
actually
be a
ends up
thing I would
getting
do.
banned here on
I am a
Blizzard, because so
good
often
ranked player
you have
nowadays.
two fights happening at once,
I will probably
right?
not be
Tracer does
a.
such a good job on Blizzard World, especially being able to split the attention away, allowing the attacking team when she moves all the way around Griffin Ride, gets into the back, forces the defense to have to give up that high ground, kite into Snack's Rammus. It can be really hard for a team to
pro
be able to
play,
hold
not
their
for
pace,
me
and then
anymore.
when the
I love watching it
opens
though.
up
Sorry,
and
I
you move
distracted
into
myself.
second and third,
And Zor's,
the Tracer is just
Zox,
gonna be
or
pushing that
thanks for the
point,
Prime Sub, thank
even
you.
if she's not putting
We have a
pressure
Tracer
onto the
ban and a
back
Lucio
line.
ban.
So
I gotta say,
you're going to be
I think teams are
losing
sick and tired of
distance
playing
on the
Kiriko Lucio.
payload itself,
I've seen
even
so
if you're
many
winning
bans
the
now that are just targeted at that back line that people are just done with it. Because you're gonna see probably Ana Ayari here is what I've been seeing a lot of. You might see a Juno Brig. I don't really know what these teams like. But I've seen a lot of Ana Ayari. You can do Juno Brig, Juno Kiriko. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expect to see. So we'll see.
By Emre, but you know, it can still happen. I've been liking seeing Blizzard World a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm good on that, Kane.
Map
I'm good on that. I am good.
Okay. Point 2 is a pain. Everybody knows point 2, very hard to assail, especially if you don't win that initial fight on Archway and then take high ground. It can be very tough to actually finish, but I think the way you attack can be taken so many different angles. A lot of teams, especially if they're playing Rush, they want to just flip map on you, which works out very well for like Malga teams, for example.
And I mean, we're going to be seeing Rush, right? Because that Lucio initial ban, that means Juno is going to be on the field. Juno Kiriko, Juno Brig, which again adds more context into why we're seeing
Lucio
Tracer
so popular.
ban.
Yep, pretty much survivability, good utility, and just this kind of like a bread and butter comp that's been going on for a long time now. So
I'm really
a lot of teams have been afraid to stray away from it.
Like,
the truth is, the top 3 teams right now in each division are not running Kiriko Lucio.
And
if you think about
it, are going to play into that
Twisted Minds will run Kiriko Lucio, but they've been straying away from it a lot. Like even though like Funny Astros are great Lucio, they're not running it all the time.
Even if she gets
Zeta does not run Kiriko Lucio at all, and Dallas Fuel literally just played a whole series without playing any Kiriko Lucio. So I think like more teams are willing to stray away from it. Also, we're seeing a combo I don't see too often, which is the Juno Ana. So I didn't predict that one. So there you go. Usually you've been seeing some other versions of that. So yeah.
Look. As though we see Labdit and Alpha E on the no surprise.
Either way, hopefully a good round here. Maybe we'll get a map 5. Maybe we won't. Remember, for anybody just joining us, for these matches specifically, winner of this series goes to the playoffs. Loser of this series is out. So it's basically a win and you're in situation. Lose and you're out.
When was the last
That's it. There's no other tiebreakers. Nothing else. This is literally it. So get ready.
One day, someone will pull a Violet again and jump up randomly and get his head.
Obviously, GK is on defense here. If they win this, they take the series. Anyone's Legend, the attacking team, really needs this. We're seeing Farah, Malga, and Emre versus the Zarya, the Vendetta, and the Emre also. So a little bit more of a kind of the close to meta comp on GK side. Without the Kiriko Lucio, instead of just running the Ana Juno. Good start here. Obviously, they lose their Vendetta, but that's not a huge deal. And really good start for GK. Obviously, a minute off the clock already. We're seeing an immediate Diva swap, no more Malga. So we'll see how this goes. Is the Farah pick a recent meta? It's been happening more from some teams. A lot of teams just like to spam. You're not really playing Farah like aggressively. You're just kind of spamming out and taking an angle away. It's been an option for teams if you don't want to run the Vendetta. It's not the worst. It's not like I don't think it's not. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's not the worst comp. It's definitely more of a we're not going to run the Vendetta type of comp, and like it works. You know, it can work. Finn here with some huge heals, by the way, being able to keep Labda alive. They kind of wanted the all-in Labda right there, and what a great job by the support line of GK. That looked like it could have easily gone to anyone's Legends way, but just due to like not the best target focus and a couple amongst other things, that was a really good job. Now, obviously, they've sustained it. They haven't won it yet. Alpha E is kind of looking for a kill here. Oh, you see that? The Nile of the health pack? I love that. Kai was trying to outplay that, of like trying to force and bait that play. Really good decision by Alpha. 2 minutes off the clock, and GK is firing on all cylinders right now. I mean, we got 4 ultimates coming up. Anyone's Legend has ultimates coming up, but like again, this is Blizzard World, so this is getting kind of scary territory for anyone's Legend. If they don't win this team fight, you're looking at a last team fight scenario, and I think there'll be enough ults here for GK to be able to like really contest that. So This is like the important team fight. They're finally playing the more traditional style of rotation where you go this way with the whole team and then you flank spawn. Either one works. Alpha Yi gets an immediate pick and they basically cut off the rotation right here. I mean, oh my by Alpha. What in the world did I just see? No ultimates outside of a nano used and a stagger on the D.Va? Wow. I mean, that was best case scenario. I mean, that's another 15 seconds. I mean, this is last team fight, actually. Because you're going to spawn up with about a minute 5, minute 4. Okay. Then you're going to have to run down middle to establish positioning. It's going to be about 45 seconds if you rush to the point right now. Yeah, this is last team fight. And both teams have 5 ultimates versus 4. Anyone's Legend has 1 more, but like this is... One extra ultimate isn't the make or break in this situation. So here we go. Okay, Kai goes down immediately to Labda. Alpha Yi gets a kill here. I do think that... Okay, I got to give credit here to Anyone's Legend. They took an extremely fast team fight. That was a good job. The problem is, I don't think it went as planned. I think they wanted to save some ults and like get the ultimates out of GK. Now it's even, and they're about to get a nano. I think they're going to play aggressive. They're going to look to do some early poke. This grab will kind of dictate how this goes. I think if the grab even stops any of them in place, I think it's going to force out an earlier support ultimate, and they don't want that. So we'll see. Vendetta's going in, trying to look for some opportunities. There it is. Alpha Yi's going in with a possibility of a kill. Gets Vendetta the one shot. Labda's going for a play. There's the grab. Now D.Va's obviously going to be in this grab and does survive it. So I think after all is said and done, Anyone's Legend gets it last second. I think I would have liked to see GK play that a little bit more hyper aggro. I feel like if that was, to give you an idea, you ever notice like in those situations, Twisted Minds just runs at them? Right?
I mean, GK even try to go for the sim TP.
Like, you know how like they run at them? You know what I mean? And like in those situations, they bank on the idea that like, okay, we're just gonna either win right here or we're gonna lose right here, but we'd rather do that being right in front of them in their spawn side. I'm surprised GK didn't go for that. Again, it's not the worst play, but I think that's something to kind of point out to what we've seen from Twisted Minds, where Twisted Minds plays this more like hyper aggro style. So something to kind of pay attention to.
With the self-destruct. That's giving Kai a lot more space to be able to work with trying to build up this Emery ultimate.
Yeah, Nano's already can't demake a D.Va in 5v5. I will say, even though it was hard to see, there was a Juno ultimate right next to it. That's what was happening. So like, the Nano Zarya was good, but the Juno ultimate was also happening at the same time. So it kind of like, but it was on the other side of the wall. You could see the effect of it. So it was just like a weird like. It was like a weird angle where you couldn't really see it, but it was healing him through the wall. That's why that sustain happened.
Kai has so much more freedom of space.
Yeah, but Anyone's Legend kind of is starting to gain some map control here. Kai is going to lead off with an ultimate here as long as he doesn't go down. There it is. Looking for some backline pressure. So far, gets some damage out, but good disengage by GK. Anyone's Legend is fine with this. They're gaining map control, and I mean, if they win this team fight, they actually get second point just like that. So that's a good way to start. Finn goes down. Labda's going to pop ultimate right now, I think. I think they're still going to contest this. There it is. Labda's going to try to spam them back. Mamon's getting low. Amped is in the air. They have their own Juno ultimate coming out. There's the Juno ultimate again after seeing a Juno ultimate earlier. Now you're going to see one come out from both sides. Huge grab. This grab was excellent. They could just Juno ult this and clean this up if they wanted to, or at least try to. As I say that, though, Amped again gets Finn. Amped gets 3. And that's pretty much like... Yeah, that might just be the point. Amped survives all of that HP, gets the kills. We're on the 3rd point. Wow. So just like that, 2 minutes on the clock. GK might switch to D.Va. Might not. Might just stay Zarya. I mean, 3rd point Zarya is good here, so I think you stay here. But yeah, we're on the 3rd point, and what was looking like a... Oh, sorry, swap.
Are we swapping the D.Va?
I guess we're swapping the D.Va.
Or Mauga. Mauga too.
Mauga! Oh, yeah, you're gonna just melt for the Zarya bubbles.
That was a good idea. I mean, basically, like, throw D.Va ult in. If you get a random kill, great. And then just swap and spawn. So that's why that was that. So, yep.
There's the blade, goes
all right, both teams going right side here. Trying to battle. The Vendettas want to keep each other at bay. No ultimates coming up for Anyone's Legend yet outside of, yeah, that's it. No ultimates. Except Kai's. Brig ultimate may happen here. There's the Brig ult. Going to look for some opportunity here on the outside. They do get Vendetta. Vendetta might go off the map. Nice shot right there from Juno. I mean, really dominating with the skill expression. Gets the kill. And just a clean team fight for GK. So they're going to reset. They're starting to settle
So,
after a
Kai
bad
just comes
second
back
point.
into
They're
the
feeling pretty
re-engage.
confident
We
right
don't have
here.
rally now.
They have a grab coming up.
Override
They have to deal with
protocol,
Kai's ult,
GK
but they
Esports,
do
like,
have
it's
their
up to
own
LP
ultimate
or
coming from
Labda.
Labda right
Someone
around the
has to
corner.
come through with
So
an
this could be kind of a
elimination onto Kai
neutral,
mid
like,
ultimate.
you know,
Otherwise,
just
anyone's
Emre,
Legend
both pop
snowball, but
ults,
Finn's actually
sit there
coming
and
back
run
on
away type of
Anna,
play.
of all things. Likely
Finn looking for
using
that
those
aggressive
anti-hits,
grenade.
finding the connection onto the Mauer to deny the
There's
self-sustain.
the ultimate from Kai that we mentioned earlier. They're trying to disengage this. They might. And here we go. Get ready. Finn might go down there. Good job by Kai to recognize the positioning. They get the kills here. Any trade from Labda is going to be key here. Like that's going to be the thing. If you can get any more kills outside of the one you got, that's a pretty good go of things, right? I do want you to pay attention here to the ultimates from anyone's Legend. They do have a lot coming up, so we'll see.
Around this corner.
They have to be wary about the grab and that Vendetta ultimate, but they've got both support ults available, so they can survive through. AMDP so close to a cage as well. If he gets one of those online, that's full push.
Sune, grab comes out. They get a kill. They do trade though. Both of the Vendettas go down. Nice sleep by Finn, but I think the ultimates alone for anyone's Legend is just too much to deal with. And what was looking like the possibility of a full hold turns into a full cap. So, I mean, honestly, we got ourselves a series. Not bad.
Almost held on first.
That was well played. That was well played.
Yeah, I mean, everything that was working against them on first.
That was very well played.
They're able to use the strengths of that composition finally on second. They use so many like good ultimates to just open up the space.
Okay, here we
so
go.
That playing second, really, they only take one full fight. Override protocol to take one of them gets them the high ground. Then they deny GK Esports the opportunity to go through with the orbital ray, and we get that last-minute contest on second checkpoint. But by then, you've been able to just grab all of the time bank that you lacked.
I'm just standing head and shoulders above anyone's Legend in terms of damage there, but all that really matters at the end of the day is that you got the payload to last. Blizzard World notoriously hard to actually complete.
DHL sponsors them. Hey, we'll take it. All right.
You can hope for at this point.
We will take it.
Especially with how awful it was on the offense for them.
Look at the tankiness of the defensive composition too, Jules. Like AMDP on the Mauga. Finn with this Ana is really going to be in charge trying to shut him down, right? With those anti-nades so he doesn't get the health sustain. Because Kanil and Crispy, they're just going to be keeping the Mauga up. Like anyone's Legend, it might not be a full hold, but the amount of time that they will deplete from GK Esports side so they don't get the opportunity to full push.
Okay.
Jetpack cat.
Here we go, chat.
No Widow.
Can GK?
Wait.
Ooh, jetpack cat. I'm happy. And back to spawn.
It's just gonna be the scout to see the composition so that you don't lose a fight.
Sometimes I just want to see some jetpack cat. By the way, chat, if you haven't seen I'm not even joking. If you haven't seen Zeta play, Zeta runs on a jetpack cat and just carries the Ana around. It's amazing. Like that, they literally run jetpack cat as an actual strategy. I wouldn't say Mauga's full meta, but Mauga is definitely coming back into the fray on certain maps and certain like team comps. Is what I've been seeing a lot of. I love this idea. They just all in with an Ana grenade onto the Mauga, and like if they can just kind of get the kill on anybody else during that, it would have been fine. But Ramon started off good.
Just
and we got
things, I suppose.
Crap.
Oh,
I'm sitting down for this. I'm not finishing the map.
Man, so many pauses today. What's going
You're good, buddy. I'm right here.
You're good, on that Diva as well, just like shadows the approach onto that Mauga, sits permanently with Defense Matrix too, so that there is no opportunity, even before the anti-nade hits, for any healing to be able to come through, and that Mauga just gets absolutely deleted. And like, that's what we expected, right? When the jetpack cat came out with the scout, and they saw, okay, it's Mauga strategy, Ana actually gets to lock and play, because normally she can't keep up with the tempo of things like the Diva, Defense Matrix eating both the nades and the sleep dart. But when it's Mauga or when it's Hazard, and those tanks are a little bit easier walking hitboxes for the Ana to be able to hit.
Ready?
Like, yeah, she's got a place.
Okay, we're just getting word in. If anyone's Legend, they are pausing.
How many was that? I think it's like the 5th or 6th pause today. I don't know what's going on like with some of the stuff, but I mean, hey, we'll see.
The wide, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we'll see.
If you're a pro player, charge your headset.
Yeah, also charge your mice too.
Yes!
Just charge your peripherals before the game starts. So yeah, they should be plugging it in. It should be too much longer. Imagine the cables on the desk. Should be chilling. But yeah, decent first attack. No, sorry, a decent first defense.
You said Zetaverse.
From anyone's Legends
They did
with
not
my
run
mode
cat in
become
today's
a
games.
couple
Oh, what do they run Vern when they were
that
playing? What
Vendetta is
were
going to
they
be a
running
big
for their
problem
backline?
too,
Probably
'cause
not
you're
Kiriko
going for the
Lucio.
diva. We've already talked about
Wow.
the fact that defense
Yeah, a lot of
matrix
pauses.
just
That's been
does
one of the
not get
downsides of the match
value
today has been the
against
pauses.
that
So
Vendetta. It is so
you know,
brutal.
we'll see.
That and the fact
We'll
as
see.
well that like you're not going for
my cat a
the,
Bengal? Yes,
Kiriko
my cat is a Bengal.
means you have to go for the Juno to be able to give like the speed to your Ana. You don't have Suzu to be able to stop the Vendetta's engagement.
We found the cable, everybody.
All right,
All good.
there you go. They're back in,
Ready to rock and roll.
and that's that. So we'll see.
It's not that bad. Come on. Although wireless, the freedom to walk around your room when you need to is pretty goated, I'd say. But all good. Back in the action. Back on the Mauga.
Yeah,
Okay,
does
it is
stick
time.
with this Emery, 'cause, I
Here we
mean,
go.
It's a defensive position.
Both teams kind of sitting around that 50% mark on each side. Of all charge, that is. GK a little bit behind on that, but not a problem. Obviously, there's the first team fight already happened. And Keneal again just gets Finn. I mean, again, both these teams' starting defenses have been pretty damn good. You know, if anyone's Legend can keep this momentum going, we could be looking at a 5th map. Squiddy,
That's like
thanks for the
just
32 months of the tier 1.
over
Thank you,
a
Squiddy. I
brick
appreciate
that
it.
someone
Thank you,
left
thank
on the
you.
road, essentially.
I mean, maybe.
Dude, what tanks are the new players playing in
It's just
Overwatch?
so much high damage spam.
I don't
at this
know
point
actually.
in
I'm
the
gonna be
game's
honest with you. I
life
have no
cycle.
idea.
Like the nade from Emery does so much, and then
Yeah.
Bit of
classic
Ayana,
headshots
Ayari too. They still
randomly
1-3
picking
against
up
Zan. Yeah, I
kills.
mean that would be a pretty easy
So
matchup.
Lapta will be able to come in for
Save all
the
the drops.
Emery
Well, you have new
ultimate,
drops
one-sided.
in a few days,
Anyone's
pieces,
Legend
so.
going to try and kite her.
On Friday. So you're good.
A lot of damage on the front line here. Good nade.
Good ultimate here by Labda. I love this. I love this disengage by anyone's Legend. I mean, they're going to be Juno ult versus Juno ultimate here, but I wonder if the honor grenade could be super effective. We'll see. I think it really is going to come down to like how good this honor grenade can end up being. We'll see. You know, there's a nano, there's ultimates, Kai's in the air, they nano the diva, so technically the diva could like sustain this team fight, but again, they get 2 ticks, but a great retake. If you wonder why Zayad flew back in, if Zayad doesn't like fly back in there, you might get DMAC kind of in the middle and you're getting staggered. So that's why Zayad made a last-second decision to turn back. He just want to go off the map. Diva ultimate coming up here. Anyone's Legend does have Vendetta ultimate coming up also, so that could be kind of nice. But both teams are kind of just, you know, setting up for hopefully a good play here. We'll see.
To be able to get the mech back, but like 1 minute remaining, you're gonna be
Let me see what's gonna happen. Yeah,
just
just gonna be pretty much a neutral fight. Aggressive play by Amped with the Malga ult, but gets slept by Finn, but it just isn't working right now. GK is trying to do this approach of like getting an Ana set up, and what anyone's Legend's done. Thankfully, Labda gets both supports, so now this gets really interesting because there's no supports there. Even if you ult this, you can have your Diva ult the ult, right? Like that's what they're gonna do. That's why you're seeing kind of like that type of ult. Great decision. I mean, look at Amp HP gets low. There's no support there, so now you're going to lose your Mauga. And I think that GK has also managed to. No, maybe not. I mean, Mamone can help this. Now they're going to be slowed down. They're going to get their teammates back. Doesn't get a kill there. A good position by Juno, but yeah, I mean, Labda's going to have an ultimate here shortly. Trying to get some trades here. I say Labda's going to have ult shortly, but instead Mamone gets the kill. Finn gets a trade. Point is being tapped, so you're not going to see a C9 at least for now. Kai, D-Max, Zayad. Keneal gets the kill onto Finn. And Alpha Yi goes down in chat in a series where the winner is in and the loser is out for this stage. We are going to a map 5 to decide who will move on. Rise, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. I will be back a second chat. I'm going to walk around for a minute, and I'll be back for this map 5. I hope you're all enjoying. This has been awesome thus far. I'm excited to see. BRB.
Like, you can deal with the Diva mech, right? The rest of your team is much more worried about the Ana. Finn is the thing that shuts down your Mauga. If you lose your Mauga, you lose your front line and you lose the last little bit of tick, stopping this from being a full hold. Really good heads-up target focusing coming through from the team.
I just can't believe you're able to survive without support. I guess, again, that's kind of a Mauga moment when he pops Cardiac Overdrive, but the hero of this map has been Mimone. Didn't look good, honestly, when he rocked out the get on the Pharah. Didn't look clean with it. As soon as he switched over to the Vendetta, everything shifted.
he was able to get so much pressure too, like being able to hit both the Juno and the Ana, even putting the pressure onto Lambda on the Emre as well, so that he didn't just get to find those opening picks onto squishies and blow the fight wide open, force anyone's legend into having to back up, give point space, waiting for the absence of players to regroup. Really big stuff coming through from him.
It's worth reiterating too, this is a do or die game for both teams. A win here locks yourselves into the playoffs. So anyone's legend, by battling back after 2 weeks of not even taking a single map to maybe seeing themselves in playoffs is quite the story, is quite the feat on top of it. So GK probably coming into today's game like, yeah, this is going to be a pretty easy one, I think. Like, you know, we're just gonna rock up, play our own game, and then, you know, see themselves in playoffs. Like, even like Astro was saying on the call the other day, like, hey, it's probably just going to be GK. Can't imagine anyone's legend winning here. That's going to be the top 4, but this is anything but right now, with it going all the way to 5 maps, quite literally back and forth as well. Look at that, taking 1 each all the way up until this escort, which is coming up next.
I mean, you've won your map pick, right? That goes to show that map pick might be more important than a ban, since it allows you to determine which composition you're actually going to be able to play. And first ban, as we've said, it's an eye-opener for a lot of these teams into being like, okay, they're going for this, they're probably going to want to run this composition, so you can actually use that second ban much more effectively to thwart the plans. Like, especially if it's a backline that's still left available, doesn't matter what tank makes it through, if you don't have the correct support to make that tank work, you're not able to commit to playing it.
Havana turning into quite the classic over the last for this weekend. Quite the feat that they pulled off yesterday too versus Peps, that being anyone's legend.
I mean, both teams have had good performances on Havana. GK had that insane performance yesterday where they were able to just stay alive for so long. I would expect, is this where we see the Mauga ban come through? Like, one side's already done it, but both of these teams have already played that Mauga. Do you really want to go for the mirror matchup? But no, GK are actually going to be taking the Alari out, and then
we're back, chat. Map 5.
Legend. Removing the Cassidy.
Map 5. Here we go. Let's get it done.
Were we scared of the Cass?
Ba, ba,
I
ba.
wonder, removing the Cass here kind of...
Havana, ooh, dude, Havanas have been so good, chat. A Yari ban and a Cass ban. Let's go.
Vendetta, yeah, with the flashbang, with the hinder, right? So that if she gets hit by it, she can't use those movements. And then, as we've already said, Farah can be really, really good.
How are you, Llama?
And strong.
Oh, did somebody,
oppressive on first, but much more felt her presence all the way on third. I do like removing the Alari though, because that also means that you can't just play like for the pick poke comp.
I'm ready,
of your
dude. This is gonna be so exciting.
Looks really, really good, especially on defense. Alari being able to put that pylon in spots
pick up
which
the
are
pace
just
here.
Entirely unreachable for the attack unless they full commit.
Gonna save us a couple seconds, chat. Watch this.
You don't want to try one of your player lives for a pylon.
Watch this.
All right, here we go. 5th and final map locked in. We're going to Havana. Winner takes all pretty much.
Also,
here.
Zeke, thank you for another 5 gifted on
GK
YouTube. I appreciate it, Zeke. Thank you.
Winning. They lock themselves a spot.
I mean, the next set of like brand new esports drops will be starting Friday, I think, because of the playoffs. There's also going to be comp point drops soon too. Yep.
Stage after stage, but
now everybody, how you doing? How's it going? They've been good. And thank you again for the 5 gifted. You've been extremely kind, Zeke. Thank you, seriously. Thank you, thank you.
From anyone's legend.
Yeah, no more just like burst healing.
All right, here we go. It's time.
Kiriko onto something like the Mauga. And
ooh. I'm kind of surprised by this. Like GK has been very hesitant on running Mauga, and have now decided, you know what? Let's, if we can't beat him, let's join him. And now we have Mauga versus Mauga. 2-2, winner to the playoffs.
From GK,
we've had some great Havanas recently. I'm hoping to see that continue.
Now that you know that AMD will be on the Mauga and we'll have to play.
But yeah, the voice has been holding up for now.
Well, you can actually gain the damage onto it because
I did lose a little bit this morning, but I as the day goes on, it kind of loosens up a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna have all of tomorrow off. I also have a dentist appointment, so I won't be talking as much anyway. So it should be a good day for that tomorrow, and then on Tuesday we start commentating again. He's going Beaver. All right, here we go. both teams kind of just setting up here. As I say, the Mauga versus Mauga, we get a Zarya swap. So they're right off the Zarya. So they got you baited, chat. I'm not being upset about that. I don't really want to see Mauga versus Mauga.
Yeah, okay,
so.
there's no way.
I will take this. They're sticking to Diva. Okay.
There you go. Okay, so
Now it's Diva. All right, Diva versus Mauga. Kitsune Lucio versus the Kiriko Juno. Good luck to both teams. Find out what happens.
And be oppressive from a distance around corner.
Oh yeah, Cactus. We drink. I have like a thing called
Haku's got to be careful.
I have a tea for that. I'm actually gonna probably make it in between the next maps, but I was just waiting until
you
then.
gotta chill for a little bit.
The next series, by the way, also same thing. Playoff implications on the line.
RP is being very oppressive for anyone's legend to not be able to take those off angles and put pressure on the back line.
Both teams are very, like, you know, playing the map, playing slow. Oop. And Kai with the first pick onto Alpha Yi. And that's going to kind of force GK back. Ultimates are, you know, I got to say, Kai has been really stepping it up towards the tail end of this series. I don't know if people have noticed that. Like Kai has done a very, very good job stepping it up during this. So. Alpha Yi, though, says, you know what? When was the last time you saw a Widowmaker? Goes Widow, gets a huge pick onto Kai, and just swaps the Tracer. I love that. Literally goes Widow, gets a pick, and just goes right to Tracer immediately. That was it. And then a Kitsune to follow up. Like, they really want to take the map. I love what GK did here. They took full advantage of that pick. Like, sometimes you get a pick, you start to be like, okay, let's wait a second. No, they got the pick and sent it. Now, obviously, it looks like the Vendetta's trying to tap on the left-hand side, but takes a little bit of early damage. Mauga's getting to one shot, and Kai is able to come out here and hopefully try to find a kill, but I think that's just going to be the point. Zyad can just pop Diva ultimate now, and that's going to be the point. So after anyone's legend had a good first fight, a quick pick by Alpha onto Kai turns the tide quickly, and now GK a little bit in the driver's seat here now going into second, able to kind of take map control, get them last second. Really good job right there after that early play. So we'll see.
Ultimate out of time with both of them sounding off at the same time. And then GK Esports don't even have to commit. They'll also be getting more payload distance as well, all the way through. There's Laptor's ult. Anyone's legend. Oh, double squad to deal with it.
They gotta get out of here. Whoa, Katie.
Whiffed.
Uh-oh.
It got no one.
Huge job there. Everybody's kind of trying to back away in a second.
Anyone's legend. They have no ults. Haku's got
it looks like anyone's legend was able to kind of take it back, which obviously did happen. And that's exactly what you need, because if anyone's legend loses that, I think it's a really tough one. Yeah, the cage, like sometimes with cage, it's like
they just have to control
you're either just trying to get one, and sometimes you can just use it as like a retake opportunity. It's not like my favorite use of it, but like it's not like sometimes you just need to survive, right? You kind of use it as like a Winston bubble. So we'll see. Either way, we're going to see GK probably be aggressive with beat. I think they know that's like their play. They're kind of concerned about Vendetta ultimate, though, and that's why they're being a little bit hesitant. I do think if they get the Vendetta here, which, by the way, like 1 HP. Again, I think that's where the break point is on Vendetta. I think if they nerf that, Vendetta will be just fine. They have Kitsune and beat. I mean, they should just send one of these ults. I Kitsune probably, right? Like, Vendetta's gonna ult. The longer they wait, the better it is for anyone's legend. So let's see. I guess their vision is there's nothing happening, so they don't need to use that. The cleanse is out. Labda gets a kill on the amp. There's the Kitsune, and they're pushing in. I mean, this Diva's about to get a kill onto the back line. They have the cart moving during all of this. Emongg gets a kill, but like I think that's gonna be the point, right? Mauga's looking to kind of go there, but yeah, I think that's it. They're just that's the point. So GK again, it's weird. Anyone's legends winning like an important team fight and just loses that immediately. Tyler, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And on to third point they go. Let's see what happens next.
To try to flip a fight on third.
Let's see what.
They can strangle GK Esports momentum.
Okay, dude, what is going on with these pauses, man? It's been like a momentum killer for both the cast and the game.
Don't worry, we'll get back into it in just a moment. It's all good. Yeah, sorry about that. GK off to a good start though on Havana of all places. making second look like a breeze there. Moxie.
Yeah, but this is also Havana.
Let's see, yep.
So buckle in potentially for 3 minutes plus on seeing the inside of attacker spawn on Havana third, because it's just one fight win, right? It's just one fight win that the defense needs, and they have the tools to be able to
Four
do
matches
it.
after this one? Yeah, there's
They've
still
got
3
the
matches
Emery
to go,
up.
yes.
Yes, Haku
Yep.
has beat on the other side, but
3
we've
matches to
already
go
seen
still.
Sound Barrier
Got your loot
does
box?
not
Heck yeah, let's
stand
go.
up to the amount of damage that
They have a limited
Emery
number
ult
of
can
pods
do.
they could
It's
use?
very
Eh,
similar to
probably
OC.
not. I mean, there's probably
Use
some
speed
rule in there,
against
but
it,
like,
you have to
no
kill
one
the
wants to
DPS
win off of
ulting
like,
because they will
you
just kill
know,
you first.
someone's keyboard break-in or someone's internet lagging out. So even if there's a limit,
well,
I'm for like making sure you
in
don't.
just a moment, but
you know.
yeah, the actually finishing Havana.
I'm for making sure you
a
just
tall
win.
order.
Or making sure you
However, if
you
that
make it
snowball, you do win that
important.
fight, that first fight on that corner. It is very doable, and realistically, the Vendetta as well. There's a lot of places you can go for engagements too. It's a little more risky.
Here we go. It's time.
When you don't have the Zarya to kind of bubble you. But
It
you
is
can
time,
see
and it
very
is
aggressive space like under the bridge.
good to go.
Anyone's Legend, kind of. Okay, I thought they may be trying to hold forward here, but it doesn't look like they're going to.
I am ready.
I mean, Alfie's already gotten past them with Pulse Bomb, so that's a worry for Canal.
Oh, there you go. Override protocol. It's been
There's the beat from
Sound
GK.
by Marku.
Lab that gets to kill him Mamone, and this momentum is still going to keep going in GK's favor. And this is not what you want to see from anyone's Legend, because if you lose the choke here, the choke would be right where Zyad is, like at that little, like, you know, the little archway with the Talon logos. Once the cart gets past there, this map opens up for the attacking team. So you're going to see anyone's Legend almost rush to that spot. Like, they're going to get to that choke and deny the space. Zyad might be setting up for a rare Diva ult flank, or just a flank in general. I love this. That is the way to do it, because they know they're going to be setting up for that. Kai goes down. Great trade in reaction, though, by anyone's Legend. That was an easy situation to lose right there, and I feel like that the correct decision was made. Excellent job by anyone's Legend. That could have easily been like just a stomp on third. Now this gets a lot more interesting. It gets a lot more interesting now, so really good to see.
Finn's going to have Rush though, and anyone's
Really good to
Legend,
see.
because they had to use Ray in that last fight, they don't have anything to counterplay it. Alfie's actually going to go into the Echo to start farming damage off of this Mauga.
Okay.
Getting those sticks, building up the copy.
All right, teams are trying to look for more opportunity here. Kitsune coming out from GK very shortly. They might be waiting on the ultimate here, but I think they're going to send it. I was going to say the Mauga ultimate, but like the Mauga ultimate can't. Kai, unfortunately, Kai's having a blast right now. Here they go. Everybody commits to the ult there. They destroy it pretty quickly. That was the decision. Brig does pop ultimate, but like might not be enough HP here to survive. We'll see. Brig is going to go down in 1 second, I think. There it is. Zyad just pops the ult. Might have Mamone go for it. Nope. And then you're going to pop beat. What we're going to do now is you're just going to pop beat and you're going to tempo this. Get ready. There's the beat. There's the tempo. You're popping all your ultimates. You're basically deciding that this is your moment to win. Ult economy aside, and I think they made the right decision. And anyone's Legend has an uphill battle to climb because GK.
With
a minute 22 on the clock
to finish this map is honestly
has a really good opportunity. It's not over yet, but it's something to look out for. That's for sure.
Legend now.
It is not over yet. We will see.
And need to sink their teeth in here to see themselves in playoffs.
Yep, we will
GK
see.
Esports, they had the macro, right? They used all of their ultimates. They were able to pick up as well. Kai isolated to force Crispy to invest the Ray, which then meant that GK Esports could just swap to the Echo, build up Kitsune Rush, be able to push forward, force the cage.
I know, End of Havana is really
Mauga,
difficult in
and
pro
have
play.
all
It's
of the
something to keep it
ultimates
in
Sound
like
Barrier to keep that
to
fight
you know
going
account
without
for. It
having
is
to
very
worry
tough in
about
pro
anyone's
play.
Legend
So something to
regrouping
definitely
with
look
the
out
closer
for
respawns.
sure.
You know it gets to those desperation hours when Kaneo swaps to Kiriko in their own spawn just to try to TP onto the person currently contesting the payload.
All right, GK. Defense looking pretty stock standard.
Right.
Without any casties, no Alaris here, so nothing to kind of slow things down a little bit. Now, this is where I was curious if my Moan was actually going to come out on Pharah for their offense. Looks like right now, just hovering the Vendetta. Ziad changing over to the Zarya 2. No chance to quick swap. MVP probably
Okay.
gonna stick on the
Here we
Malcolm at
go.
this point. I don't see any chance.
Good luck to both teams.
No, I mean,
This is it. I mean, anyone's Legend has looked good today, but GK has really kind of weathered the storm a bit now. So it's like, it's really on anyone's Legends. You know, they just got to make plays. They can't play scared. Like this is it. Like if you lose this map, that's it. Like you're not going to playoffs. And same for GK. So right now, I feel like GK is really doing a good job of like tempo in the game. And I think that in order for anyone's Legend to find opportunity here, that you have to just come back aggressively and hopefully start off strong. Could be starting off strong right now. Great save, though, by Finn. That was looking scary for Alpha E for a second, but Finn gets up there and saves him. Amped is forced to use Cardiac Overdrive early. Means that now they're going to have a little bit of pushback on Amped, which is why Amped runs away. Because if you just sit there after your Cardiac Overdrive, you're probably going to fall over. I know, I agree, Cactus. Now both teams are kind of just, you know, settling or trying to get this high ground up here. That's like the whole idea. It seems that Vendettas are the ones designated to do that. There goes the bubble in from GK. They're all in and on the Mauga. Cardiac Overdrive coming up in a second. And a great slam by Amped. And I think this is going to be a map control scenario. Zyad does trade, so that might make this interesting, but I feel like, you know, does GK go for this? The answer is yes, because they went deep.
So even if GK go for a last-minute contest,
So yes, they are.
It's going
Nope.
to be into the Emerald.
Yes, they are. Sorry, it's a roller coaster of emotions. I didn't see the Tracer get about to go last second. Kai pop an ultimate, gonna DMAC Diva immediately. I don't think that, yeah, I mean, GK can't really hold that. So yeah, on to second point. So good job by anyone's Legend to start. You know what I mean?
Late kill on Finn, potentially catch Alpha here
Not
as
bad.
well. Like GK, they'll have the Emre ultimate. Because ideally, you're not really going to use Kitsune Rush.
Not bad at all.
Static position as opposed to the Emre who can actually move.
And I love good
active,
Overwatch. I mean, whenever we get this, it's
anyone's
awesome to
Legend
see.
With the
You know,
Juno Ray
we
might
love to
just
see
be
it.
able to take Lapta down even
We
further.
love to see it. Okay, here we go. Kitsune coming out here from GK. Juno ultimate from anyone's Legend. So Kiriko versus Juno ult. Different backlines.
Well.
Here's Labda's ultimate to lead off. And now, last time, we got to see anyone's Legend win this team fight and then lost the rest of the way. So this is where it gets like, this right here is like the make or break, I feel like. If anyone's Legend can break through here with any of these ultimates, this could get really interesting. But if GK stops them here, I can see the time bank getting dwindled down. And then it becomes a much different approach. So something to look forward to. That's the pick you need. Alpha E goes down. That is the exact start that you need. I think they're still going to push back here. I don't think they want to give up too much space. So I think they're going to still go for an aggressive backline approach. And they do, but Kai gets the pick. And GK on their back foot, getting out. They're gonna definitely have another team fight though, which is a little bit better than anyone's Legend had here. But the ultimates are still favoring anyone's Legend, even with like the beat and the Kitsune here. A Mauga ultimate with basically if anyone's Legend pop all of their ultimates here, there's like no way they would lose this unless they got picked off early or like something miraculous happens. See, Kai pops the ultimate. There's the beat. Mamone is gets the kill on the back lines. Iyad goes down. Venture's basically out of the team fight right now. Misses the shot, but doesn't get any issue. And chat, anyone's Legend on to the last point with about 4 minutes and 25, 24,
yeah,
23.
and GK Esports burned the whole.
I mean, this is they're ahead of time on where GK was at this point.
To have those anti-nades again, like AMDP on that.
This is coming down to the wire. Yep.
Tracer has not been a problem.
This is coming down to the wire. We'll see.
To be able to keep up with the burst heal, but also that speed range to get out of the engagement. But they don't have an ult to deal with Kai's.
All right, Finn. Just trying for a little poke damage there on the Emre.
Kai's looking for some picks. Can't really do anything there.
1 HP. Literally went to 1 HP. I was tracking out. That's a little bit close for comfort. But now they're going to round the corner. They got
Okay,
Cage,
here we go.
Got,
Kai again. Holy crap. Kai has been popping off. Amped is taking the map control now. They're getting the choke, and they're going to get a kill on Juno. I mean, they're going to keep the map control. Labda's about to just go down here. And oh my. Like, they're going to get the choke control now. Look at this. They're through the doors. This is the toughest part. Can they do this?
This feels like the push mode. The push game.
Yeah.
Like, what
I think they can. Because you can just pop Mauga ultimate here. I mean, you have to worry about Zyad's... You have to worry about Zyad's Diva ult, but... Oh, they just killed Amp's ult. Kaneel just... I don't know what that interaction was, but there's the reset. And GK does what anyone's legend couldn't do, and that's retake. Third point. So,
yeah, there we go.
Will that be enough? You know, Zyad went off the map there on purpose, by the way, chat, just to get Mac back. Could be an opener here. I was gonna say there's a slight timing where there could be an opener, and Alpha Yi with a clutch echo play with the Nano. It's still pretty even. Might even be able to get the Juno here in a second. Oh my. Holy crap, this is way too even. There's the Brig ultimate. They obviously popped their Juno ultimate. Lamone slept on the point, one shot. Zyad still has it. Brig has ult on point, but I think that's going to be it there. And again, they're going to reset. There it is. Not bad.
Yeah, you'll be able to get the echo copy as well up.
And they're going to go again.
Really, as you've been able
this is so close.
When finally, Finn's going to have to be so cautious how he tries.
Yes, this is still EMEA.
Up on Castle side, though,
this is the last match of EMEA today, and this will solidify the standings for everything going forward. And then next up is a huge NA match with Disguised versus Lunax, which is also going to be. Oh, Alpha Yi's been turning the fight around. Ultimates are starting to go in favor of GK now, which they hasn't been for a while, so if they can win with this ult advantage, it can get really interesting. We're seeing the Vendetta copy from Alpha Yi again, labbed it with a pick on Camille. A little bit of an aggressive approach here, obviously, like, because why not? You're playing Echo. There is a Vendetta behind. I do like kind of like the, you know, posture up there and act like you're going to be aggressive, but like don't, so that way you can get the trade. And we're down to a minute 22. Remember, they started this with 4 minutes. Amped, making a swap off of the Mauga. Go in this. This could be huge. This could be huge. Get ready.
He's going to go into the Diva, the Zarya rather, will be able to pop the Diva out of that mech, and all of the incoming damage will just change to bubble charge.
You're hoping though, right? But we've got a minute to go. You're going to need to do some quick building if you're MDP.
There's the bubble.
Of course, you're going to get a lot of charge here from the Vendetta, but the Zarya comps need a little bit of setup most of the time because
Nano coming in soon.
Apart from the ring, yep. It's all good. There's ground there, luckily. That would have been horrible.
Bad. Kai,
his heart probably left as well.
Kai goes into the air. Popping the Alpha. Zyad with the pick onto Mamone. Labbed it with a pick onto Amped, and GK is able to win this team fight. It's not over yet. Anyone's legend has some ultimates. They actually have an ult advantage based off of what I'm seeing. So here we go.
I mean, JK gonna hold up.
It's time.
As well, try to force Crispy into parting with Ray before they get onto the actual objective, so that GK can just disengage it or get one more fight.
Slowly pushing up.
Could be the difference maker.
There's the play.
Goes in, sleep whips, has to use the whirlwind dash just to get back to the team.
Juno ultimate's out from Crispy. Mamone D-Max the Diva down below. They're not going to get a kill. Oh, they do get the kill. Kanel gets the kill. And this is the opening they needed. There's no ultimates. Kai gets the kill onto Finn. Kai gets the kill onto Finn. Can Alpha get the trades? No. And chat, I think last second here it happens. Anyone's legend caps the point with no time. And this ain't over. This match is not over. It's still going.
Third round, sorry.
Holy crap.
1 minute in the time bank versus 2 minutes and 22 seconds. It was down to the wire.
Yeah. Okay.
4 minutes going into that point. But, like you said, Havana moment on third.
See,
Anyone's legend, get another chance.
I imagine they're going to be questioning.
This is a series right now. Again, I'm just doing my best with my voice here, chat. So
because the Zarya coming through and being able to
been a fun day. Hope they both full cap again. Imagine
just
like they both overtime spawn each other and just full cap.
Being an attacking team, having
could happen. I mean, it's on impossible, right? So.
Okay. The panic may be setting in. Anyone's legend. It's worth noting against Peps yesterday. Also went to a map 5 and a much needed win. If they didn't win that Peps game, they were out. If they don't win this game, they are out. Same situation, different team in GK.
Time.
Different time bank too. 1 minute to 2:22. Like if you're anyone's legend, you need to cap first. With how fast Emre ults build,
is a 20-second lead
some
anything?
Of these eliminations can just come through from left field with those nades.
You need what do you mean? Is a 20-second lead? I mean, a minute 20 is a minute 20. Like, I would in this situation, I will say, overtime spawns can be beneficial to the team with less time, but that's only if you just win the first 2 team fights. Like, that's when it really becomes beneficial. But yeah, I mean,
Memo and Tears can actually go off of the
I
Vendetta.
think,
gonna
like,
say, running Vendetta without the Zarya
it's gonna be pretty solid here.
dangerous.
If you,
So instead, you're gonna move
sorry, I was
onto
just- I
that
was gonna
Tracer,
say.
try to go for a little bit more sprint
Remember, when you
pressure
cap a
onto the
point with no
Juno
time and the other team has a
Diana.
minute 20, you only get a minute and they get a minute, if that makes sense. Like, you get, like, time back. Malga versus Zarya. We've been seeing it. Okay. Are they gonna, so one thing that GK has been doing is they get very aggressive with the Ana grenades. This time it doesn't hit, so something to look for, something to look at right now. Both teams are vying for positioning here. Nothing's really happening. We're officially into overtime spawns now. Tracer could go down here. Tracer is being attacked, but Alpha Yi decides, you know what? I'm okay if we trade out here. And honestly, Alpha Yi doesn't even trade. And that, oh my. Chat, I gotta say, dude, there is a chance that if Alpha Yi does not play the way that Alpha does today, that this goes the other way. I mean, that was a situation where there was a Tracer and a Kiriko, okay? Alpha just keeps winning the 1v1 against the Kiriko, survives against the Tracer in a small room, forces Kai to have to try to peel back, which obviously you don't want to do in that situation, but it was necessary. And then they just lose the team fight. The good news is that, yes, it isn't a spot that is reasonable right now. This isn't the most unreasonable spot for this point. I will admit that. This is do they hold close? Also, look at Labda and Kai. 21,000 damage and 22,000 damage. Holy crap.
Like the moment that Alpha Yi calls
I think in that situation, Nod, for Keneal, it was like, that was, I mean, kind of an alpha play from Alpha Yi. It was like, in most scenarios there, the Tracer will dip out once the Kiriko is there to help or have as a Tracer to help. Like, you just kind of back away. Alpha said, you know what? Screw it. Let's go for this. And it paid off.
Rocking with it first.
It paid off.
The likelihood of
not going to hold close, though.
Close to 100%. And if, you know,
They're planning for a full hold or a full close play. That's why you're seeing this like random comp right now. Like they want to go for a hook with Jetpack Cat if Roadhog, or I mean if they're playing close. They're scouting, they don't see anybody, so now they're just going to go here. So it's going to come down to one singular team fight to win the point for GK. It's going to take about 3 team fights for anyone's legend to be able to win that. They scouted early to figure out information. That's why they did that. They know the comp they want. They have all the information they need. Can GK do this to solve this part of the map? Let's find out. Here we go. Things are starting to heat up.
If Alpha Yi is able to find the hit, then they're going to change. That's going to go to the Diva defense matrix and
Here it is.
verticality as well to try and push anyone's legend out of those really crucial spaces.
Yeah, no honor here either. Finn swapping over to the
Everybody's
Kiriko.
just
Good
slowing
heads up
down
play.
right now,
Uses
taking the map
attacker
control. The
advantage
battle
to
for the
speed
map
up
control has
just
begun.
being able to swap so
This is
readily.
at the corner now, and this is where it starts. Amped leads in with a charge. They're saying, hey, you know what? If we're gonna play this, we're gonna play it aggressively. I like that. I like that approach. Doesn't mean it will work, but I like the approach. Zayad finds an area here. Both of them are kind of out of position. Kai has kind of flipped the map and actually gets the kill. Alpha Yi gets 3, 4 in chat. Let's give credit to anyone's legend, but in the end, GK wins the series, wins the map, and boom, what a match. I mean, give credit to both teams. That could have went either way. In the end, truthfully, Alpha Yi just popped off. Like, it came down to that. Like, it was both. It felt like it was. So all the DPS players are playing well, but it felt like in the end, it was kind of a back and forth battle between Kai and Alpha. Right? It was just a back and forth battle. Again, per usual, Labda pops off. Like, Labda is one of the most consistent players right up there with Quartz. They're just both so consistent that, like, sometimes falls under the radar in those situations. Like Labda played very well. Like, Labda was so good. But, like, it's like, with Labda, you're just like, that's every time Labda plays. You're like, yep, Labda's, yep, there we go.
1 minute
right? So, like, you just kind of expect it. So, what happened, though, in the most clutch moments, it came down to Kai and Alpha making these clutch moments, and it just felt like when it came down to the moments, Alpha made the plays, Kai made a lot of plays, but Alpha just made one more. But I gotta say, it was very
And
even though anyone's legend had a rough start to this tournament, I think they started to find their footing towards the tail end of this. So in stage 2, I expect to see a better team. And honestly, it really was nice to see Kai pop off, because Kai is such a good player that has been kind of like in limbo on some teams for a couple of like stages. So it's nice to see like the Kai that we all know, right?
Maybe 1.5.
So it was a really good series, really good match. And chat, guess what? You like the everything on the line for this match where it was win and you're in. Well, guess what? The next match, same thing. Win. And you're in.
They did that, yeah,
that match will start shortly. I'm going to go walk around and pretend to do something just so I can move around. And I will be back for the set of the NA matches coming up next. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
You know, Astro's prediction was correct. That being the top
like
4.
The YouTube stream if you haven't.
Coming alive in the last weekend.
They really have, and I think that this is really good signs here for anyone's legend heading into the, you know, the second stage, heading into Promo Royal there as well. I think overall, though, when we're considering how this series kind of ended up panning out, Moxie, despite it going for, you know, all 5 maps, we had a couple maps here and there that were quite one-sided for either one of these teams. I'm kind of curious to get your take as to what kind of led it to be that way today.
I mean, honestly, it was just counter-picking. Like, a lot of the time it was counter-picking, especially on that last map on Havana, being able to come on for with things like the Ana against the Mauga, and then like also the Mauga composition on Havana for just not being able to find an opening for a good 3 minutes before they swapped to the Zarya to enable the Vendetta better. Then on Blizzard World as well, we got to see the whole shebang of Mauga, Ana, the matchup with the Kiriko having to come through with the Suzu. Yeah, it's a counter-pick meta, to be honest. It's just rock, paper, scissors Overwatch right now.
And I think that for GK Esports, they did a really good job with that scouting the last 2 maps on Blizzard World, on the map that we just saw here as well, being Havana. And overall, I feel like, Jack, this is also a good sign still for anyone's legend. The fact that they were able to make the comeback over this past weekend, make the adjustments that were necessary. I think some really good focus points here for this team heading into the remaining stages of the OWCS season.
Yeah, we'll see if their team ends up sticking together, and I hope they do. I think they did show some bright spots, like you said. A quite literal glow-up after the first couple of weeks of gameplay where they didn't find a single map, and then they go to 2 map 5s. Like, that takes some gumption. It really does. And being in a mental spot where you can say, hey, we can still win this, guys. Like, we can get a map win, and we can get a series win, like they did versus Peps, and like they almost did here as well against GK. I mean, I want to shout out AMTP on the tank. Did a nice little interview, obviously, yesterday after their map win. Their game win versus Peps, and he said, yeah, we still feel confident. We still have hope that we can do it. And he did perform really well. Little faltering on control, but looked good on the Mauga, on the Diva. So I'm hoping we see more of them once more in stage 2. But for now, you know, it is all GK. Alpha Yi, oh my god. Boy can shoot on the Tracer and land sticks. He still got it. It's ridiculous.
He was looking insane in the server today, but now with GK's win, we have solidified the teams that we're going to be seeing here in playoffs. And don't forget, Twisted Minds, they still get to choose. When we don't know who it is yet, who they'll be playing up against first, and that'll also determine, you know, the other side of the bracket, what that other matchup is going to look like. Moxie, I think that when you're looking at the standings overall, we talked about it top of day. This is about what we expected at the start of the season, but how do you feel like now that everything's kind of done and settled going into playoffs, how's everyone matching up against each other?
I mean, Twisted Minds, they get to choose who they take on first now that they have the title of first seed, and honestly, would not be surprised if they go for Virtus Pro. With how quick today's series was. They said it in the interview, like, maybe they actually do decide to commit to it because it did not look close.
Well, VP gets second pick, so they won't be able to do that. They will face each other in that bracket. So I imagine it's going to be Katsia out of the 2 that they can pick. I think Katsia, because it's just like, okay, of course the first seed picks the 4th seed and then the second pick picks the 3rd seed. It's like, it's going to happen. I'm not sure though. Even after today's game, I think GK you're not going to want to face Alfie on the Tracer. So out of the two, I think Kadzia might be the play.
Ooh, okay. I like these takes from you guys for what we can maybe expect heading into playoffs. Overall, though,
all right, we're
regular
back.
season all wrapped.
We're back. Hi, everybody.
EMEA. I want to
Yeah,
give a
Sully
big
went
thank you
upstairs.
to Jaws and Moxie.
Okay,
for
I'm hoping
joining
this
me
next
today
match
for
is
the
a good
last
one
day of
too.
our regular
Remember, both
season.
the playoffs are on the
And
line
wanna
for
talk a
both
little
these
bit
teams.
about
So
the next matchup that we're going to be having, because for NA, everything is still up in the air for those
I've
last
seen
two
the flow
spots, guys.
I know.
Come on, man. This is why I don't do brackets. This is why I don't make them. This is why. Oh, thank goodness.
It's gonna
there's
be
someone behind the
crazy.
Scenes, like plotting out all this. It's ridiculous.
It really is, Moxie. I think heading into NA as well, I know that we've already wrapped up our thoughts about EMEA, but I want to get a little bit of an idea of how you're feeling about the NA region.
I mean, yesterday's match is going to be insane. Well, absolutely impossible, I feel, to be able to touch. Like, to top. SSG, Dallas,
Yeah,
it went the
definitely.
distance. It's probably going to be the America match of the stage as a whole. Potentially a prelude as well to that grand final. As, like, Dallas
Glad you enjoy the
versus
watch.
Extinction, that's probably going to be a Dallas sweep. Space Station versus TL, that's likely going to be a sweep there as well.
I don't.
It's just going to be
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Disguise
One thing I
versus
will.
Linux.
I
Who
might.
is going to be able
I
to
think people
come
still
out
really
with that win?
underestimate Extinction. I think
really
Extinction's
do not
good.
know who to
I'm not
pick.
saying that like Dallas
It's
can't
so
won't
hard,
3-0
and
that, but I
the
think
win is
Extinction
also
is
gonna really
better than
shake up
people expect.
who's
If you
gonna
get
have that
Ryan showing
opportunity
up,
to actually
playing
shake
at
up
the
that
level that we
spot,
saw with
but I will actually get
BDK
into that a
in
little
that
bit
previous
later. Again,
series,
thank
like
you
it
to
can
you
be
two for
anyone's
joining
game.
us
I
here.
want to
We do
point that
have the
out
Disguise Lunex matchup coming
with
up
Extinction.
next.
Like that
Before we do go,
roster
while we are on
is
break,
a little bit
I do
underrated
wanna
sometimes.
remind
That
you guys
drives are
to
pretty
make
fun.
sure
Hey,
you
next
do
week drives. Get
look
ready. It's gonna be
check
wild.
out the Elysian Keeper crowdfunding mega bundle.
Do-do-do.
It's available now. You guys want to be able to support your favorite Champions Clash teams and ensure that you can get
That's what I'm
some
saying.
really
Like, yeah,
sick
Ryan was so good
skins,
last time, so it's like
cards, nameplates,
it's just
buddies,
one of those
all
things
that.
of.
But then
Well, you know,
on
obviously I'm
top
gonna
of
cheer
that,
for Fuel
you know,
to
just
3-0,
helping
right?
out
Because I'm
fund
a
that
Fuel streamer,
prize
but
pool.
I
But also
really
don't
think
forget that we do have the
Extinction's
Elite
a lot
Keeper
better than
giveaway for you
people
guys as well.
kind
So
of
if you want
expect
a chance
at
to
times,
enter
right?
and
But
win
again,
that
that's the
same
cool
QR
part about
code
this
that
part
is
of
on your
the
screen.
year is like teams
We will
figuring
be
everything
back
out.
after a quick break.
So,
Disguise
I'm gonna play some games. So I played about 5 hours of games earlier, but not after. No. During the weekend, I usually get about 5 hours of gameplay in, 5.5 hours. And then I watch the matches because obviously we're a part of this. We got the Twitch drops, all that, so it ends up being this way. But yeah, don't worry. If it makes you feel any better, we got drives coming up. We got drives coming up soon. We got a lot of rank coming up, throughout the week. So it's gonna be pretty busy. And then we got the new season coming up. OWCS will be on a little bit of like a chill break on the NA EMEA side until the major. Obviously, we'll be able to cover some of the Asia matches, which just means early start times, bonus streams more than anything else. So you're gonna get more gameplay then too. So starting next week, you're gonna start seeing more gameplay. What team is Ryan on? Extinction, which is the Dallas match later. The first match we want to see here is Disguise versus Lunex. Obviously, they're doing their 10-minute break. This is normal. So very, very normal. Just, vibing. We are vibing. Yep. Cool. Prediction on the new hero coming in a few days. I mean, outside of it being a DPS, no real prediction. We just know it's going to be a skill shot. A satisfying skill shot was the description. So, yeah, I don't really know what to expect. Either way, I'm looking forward to it, though. Should be fun. Should be fun. Yes, I'm currently on Ascension 3. Yep. I am. With a skill shot, just an accurate shot. I don't know what that means. It could be like a Widow headshot. It could be, a really cool play that if you, I don't know. I just don't know the answer. I'm sorry. No direct answer on my end. Yep. The records of DSG and Lunex, I think like 1 and 3. The records are really weird in NA right now. You'll see. It's like very weird. Like every team's like
You have Fuel at 5-0. I think you have SSG at 3-1 right now. No, sorry. Dallas Fuel's 4-0. SSG's 3-1. And then, like, I think DSG, Lunax, Liquid, and Extinction are all, like, 1-3 or something. Like that. Or I think that's what it is. So you'll see. It's like, it's kind of crazy, yeah. Yeah. We'll see. The Distinction wins against Dallas, and Team Liquid wins against Space Station. Then even if PSG wins against Lunax, the Skies would still be out due to the correct they lost for Extinction. So there's like another technicality in that one. I see what you're saying. So there's like another one that's like probably not going to happen, but still could happen. I get what you're saying. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. You know. Good to know. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, Disco. You're saying more like skills. Oh, you're okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Skill shots like Roadhog hook. Then, kind of, right? Yeah. That makes sense. What was that one character that was like? What was it? Pudge? Does that sound like a name? Did I just make something up? I swear there was like a Roadhog-like character in MOBA that had that, and it was like very much like a considered skill shot. I don't know if does that sound like a name of a character like Pudge? Does that seem? I don't know what game that was, but yeah. Dota? Is Dota? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. See, look at that. I know my MOBA stuff, right, chat? Maybe, possibly. You know?
Vice President Singani.
Maybe.
The ceremony will start when you're ready. I've loaded the latest speech onto your datapad if you'd like.
I'll handle it. I've designed this entire awards ceremony to maximize budget and spectacle. Every detail in place is a balance of impact and efficiency. And they would test my patience now, just moments before I'm set to take the stage. Well, I suppose I should be well rehearsed. Let's see what they've written for me now. Thank you all for being here today. It is my honor to present this year's Vishka.
If I had to rank the kit design, I don't know about that. I'm on. I find them all fun. I mean, obviously, like I think, you know, one of the characters I love is Mizuki. So fun to play. Like Anran is also extremely fun to play. I just wish you could have more like kill potential. But yeah, there's some cool options.
Serious. Bringing up my family before even mentioning my own achievements. Introducing myself as if everyone doesn't already know who I am. The Singania family's connections to Vishka are... connections? Once I say connections, I've lost them. They'll think only of the Singania name on the plaque outside.
I guess we'll see what the new hero's like. I mean, there's nothing really to go off of until we actually see footage of the new hero, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's basically where we're at until we see footage. Yep.
But it's not as though I was handed this position. I've trained years, proven my worth. What utter dribble! They truly expect me to spend 3 minutes extolling our architects, prattling on about their expertise, about how this company would be nothing without their hard work and dedication. Enough. I am the one in charge here. My fortune bankrolls their academy.
It'll be game time.
My contracts secure their
Come on, way
assignments.
downtown,
I've already
walking
dedicated
fast.
an entire evening to their success. I hardly think they deserve more of my praise. This speech is
3 minutes and 45 seconds. I'm ready. 3 minutes and 45
Begin,
seconds.
Vera, in your own words. From the
Do you need
beginning.
lore about the game? You've been so lost. I mean, lore's been...
It is my
They're going to continue the story. I mean, it sounds like the
executive
season 2
for
is
the
going to be a
Vishka
continuation of the Rise of Talon
project the
story, so I
same
think that's going to be
likeness
nice.
of being that
To where the
we
playoffs are still
manufacture
online.
and
I mean,
provide.
the major
Our
itself is in
partners
Japan,
across the
but the playoffs are, unless it's in...
As an
Technically, obviously,
artist
everything in
and
OWCS Korea is on land, and then I think once,
Some
if
have
I'm
called me
correct,
too
once
generous
OWCS
for my
Asia, like all the
victories as a
regions,
company, but a rising tide
finish their
like
every ship.
separate region qualifiers. I think they do a LAN in Korea for the rest of those teams. I'm pretty sure at the same studio. So like there's another like there's a whole different layer of stuff that happens with those regions.
Know that talent alone may only take you so
No new info on the hero today. Will be the 8th. So there will be a trailer on the 8th of April, obviously. Don't know what time, probably like usually like 11 o'clock Eastern, 12 p.m. Eastern is usually their time now. But yeah, that's how they run the events with that.
Their
Yeah.
support was always rather specific in its focus.
You hope it's not another one shot like Widow? Yeah, I mean if it is like a skill shot like people are describing, yeah, then it's probably gonna be fine. So we'll see. You know? Alright.
Though my family may not have bought into my initial forays into heartlight manipulation, the care and resources I subsequently put toward mastering the craft taught me more than any academy could. I learned not to tolerate anyone who would question the merit of my work, or insinuate that I have not earned my position.
Is there going to be a quick playtest? Nope. They have said that they're probably not going to do any more of those, like...
But what about the art of negotiation?
They're not going to do any more of those.
Of presentation?
Like in the future.
Oneself to be
Because they're just doing a new hero every season, so they want to really focus on kind of making sure they're just staying on schedule. So I don't think they're going to do any playtests anymore with the quick release of heroes. So it's going to be more of a... follow the hero closely, tone down the hero ASAP, and then do something like that. I think that's going to be their play. Is basically tone the heroes down pretty quickly in the first probably week if the hero is like a problematic hero being too strong. And that's going to be what they do. They're pretty aggressive with the balancing now at the beginning of the first couple of weeks with new heroes now. So I think it'll be fine. Obviously, if the hero is like broken or something, but we'll see. It'll be an interesting like. It's the first time in a long time. I mean, actually, I was at a season 1, you know, that we're gonna see like a hero. Well, I guess Anran technically had a playtest, but the first time in a while we're gonna see like what it's like with a hero just launching. You know, will it be Lifeweaver? Will it be Emongg? You know that Lifeweaver was horrendous on release. Emongg was broken to the point that they finally just ended up not doing the battle pass thing with heroes because like there was a clip of somebody buying Emongg just because you could not win without Emongg. So either way, point being is it'll be very interesting to see how it goes. So thank you so much. Maybe one of those warm teas for my voice. No banana bread, thank you though. I didn't even have any last night. I just realized I gotta have it today, so I don't get any Charlie horses again. Did a great clip. I know it was a classic. Yeah, that clip ended up changing the trajectory of battle passes. Isn't that great? You know, it's awesome. You know? I did not call Lonnie chat recently. No, that only happened once.
What?
Context of that story. We were sitting on the couch and I think I was like responding to something like for like a video or like a sponsor thing. And then Lonnie's like, hey, like, what do you want to watch or something? And I go, okay, 1 second, chat.
That was impressive.
It was after one of those long days. I think that was after my 19-hour day. Remember that 19-hour day I had? Like it was like right after like that like super long day. I'm just on the couch like a potato, and then Lonnie's like, yeah, what do you want to watch? I'm like, oh, just 1 second, chat, and we'll figure it out. I'm like, oh, wait a second. It was great. Lonnie has the same type of humor as me, so she was losing it laughing. She was like, that's awesome. I love it. It was so good.
Yesterday, Team Liquid got their second win of the season, leaving it open for them to have that potential.
People have been playing April Fool's mode like it's comp.
I'm Ash, and I'm joined here by Mitch and Jake. Guys,
I get it.
It is so exciting that all
around.
3 matches of the last
all right, chat, this is it. Huge matches coming up. I'm excited to see.
Of mattering so much right down to the very end for these last 2 playoff spots.
They could all matter.
I am so pumped to see how this goes.
Could matter as well. We really don't know. So much really hinges on that first result, but the overarching narrative that came out of yesterday was that it really is.
I have not done that yet. What? We'll see. Maybe one day, right? Came to see your favorite streamer and Bucket Boy. Yeah, Bucket Boy's upstairs. He was here for a while. He'll probably return one more time today.
Yeah,
he'll probably return one more time today.
Likely wild scenarios coming in with
She's been back and forth busy with rivals too, also Corn, I think so. Ashley's been doing a great job. She's been doing a really good job.
First regular season here in North America to see the teams have such parity. Even
Yeah,
the top squads like Dallas and SSG.
Is Mitch really quiet for anyone else? At least his camera's working right away. That's a good start.
Some of these,
Before the first time yesterday, it was all blurry. Yeah.
Definitely don't envy anybody trying to fight for a spot.
Yeah, exactly. I think she does some rival stuff too with that. But she was here a couple weeks ago too. But Ash has been doing a really good job. So it's cool that Overwatch now has like 2 really good hosts like that they can just kind of have. It's really nice to have.
Standings here, Dallas
So
Fuel,
it's cool.
they secured that top seed. They'll have the opportunity after all is said and done to choose who they want to be facing up against in that first round of playoffs. However, for those last 2 spots, do not be fooled. Still completely wide open for the
Look at the records chat. Okay, Team Liquid's 2-2. That's what it is. Okay, see the records. This is going to be so interesting.
Rules that Jake was just talking about. We're going to walk you through them
a little
bit here. It is.
You said you're hovering and you were watching your TV. And you said I've lost it when I call chat Lonnie. Yeah, we're not at that point yet. That might be like if I ever do a 24-hour stream or something. That's probably when that will happen.
Beyond
I'll be seeing ghosts at that point. I don't know what's going to happen. Totally see the records. Everybody's 1 and 3 except for the top 3. There you go.
There's
all right, there you go. I got y'all. Sorry, I forget that I blocked the records completely. Get rolled. I only get to know that information.
Like Mitch was talking about in this first matchup, it's done and dusted. You'll have the fact that Lunex and Liquid get to take those last 2 spots. However, on the flip side, if Disguise managed to win, it opens up the 3
all right, that's how that's it.
Which will trickle down into our last 2 matches of the day. If Dallas Fuel end up beating Extinction, Disguise, and Team Liquid can qualify, but then if Extinction who wins, it'll be Extinction that qualify with Disguised unless Liquid manages to beat Space Station Gaming in that last matchup of the day.
Use Prime, I'll tell you the records. No, I'll never require
Guys,
that.
I know that was a lot of
use your Prime if you want to, and I'm not going to require that.
Makes
You're
sense,
good. I'm not
right?
going to withhold the records for you. Okay?
That was great.
Unless I do.
It makes sense. Basically, it means that in each of the 3 games, we have like a constraint that has to be met in order for us to have to consider the next one, right? So if certain things go right, we only have to look at the first one, and so
ready for some games.
It's not guaranteed to be super
I hope
complicated.
they're good today.
The problem is that this first game is a real toss-up. I really feel like either team could take it. I know I'm going to dive into that more in just a second, but that's kind of what has us up in the air, I think.
It really does. But speaking of what's up in the air, one of the teams that we're going to be seeing in this first match for Disguised, they managed to get their very first win last weekend up against Team Liquid. Let's take a little bit of a flashback and take a look at Disguised Toast's reaction to that DSGW just 1 week ago.
Okay.
Wait, bomb them. Bomb them. Bomb them with the Diva ult. I'm sorry, why is there a Bastion here? What? Oh my god, the Bastion swap! The Bastion swap!
Man, Disguise was very excited about this.
We've been hiding the Bastion? Oh my god. We won. We might be not the worst team.
Mm-hmm.
DSG bros are up.
Jake, I feel like that reaction from Disguised Toast.
It's funny that he doesn't know Overwatch that much. That's the beauty of it, though. It's like you're learning. I mean, I know Disguised has played it, though. I mean, like a lot of the crew does play it, but like,
guys, we might not be
it is funny seeing that, Listen, sometimes you gotta do a last-minute Bastion swap, okay? It's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Sometimes you gotta go Bastion. Bastion's really good there,
Good to see the team, making the right move.
Dude, wait until he sees a match in OWCS Japan, right? Right now, Teo's team just runs on Bastion or Cassidy. That's it.
Still with like some
it's just either Bastion or Cass. It's like you ban Cass, you get Bastion. You ban Bastion, you get Cass.
These teams,
they're like, yeah, we can't put him on Widow. It's too diveable right now.
A little bit of luck, but honestly, for either one of them, the win gives them a great chance to go into playoffs and survive further.
It really does.
Yeah, I mean, they're different
Heading
games too, Queen, on
into
that one.
Lunex,
Yeah. I know
though,
what you're
Mitch,
saying.
I think that taking a look at the squad, we saw how good of a brawly team they are. Zeb's Orisa has been so impressive throughout.
There
this
you go.
stage
Good luck.
thus
Good
far,
luck.
And they still kept a very close.
Pump, I hope
match
you're able
up
to get
against
what you're
Alex
looking for
Fuel
there.
Last weekend, what are you looking out for from them?
That's
in
great,
today's
Audie.
match versus
I love that.
Skies to keep their playoff dream alive?
I think like a huge part of this team's success is Somba getting to be in a comfortable spot. I think the Tracer gameplay was really, really impressive, and I think that the
That has
Somba
that
and
thing
Zeb,
lit
I
up
think
here. I'll
these
fix
two
it
that Jake
later.
highlighted
Okay, here we go.
If those two are in positions where they can, actually, show that skill expression, be in a comfortable place, something that's familiar for them, this team looks really, really
Here
well.
we go.
The backline is
Lunex has been very good, by the way. That record does not, I mean, even yesterday, that matchup was so close. I wonder if we're going to see Zeb play a little bit of Orisa again today. The Orisa gameplay was unreal and continues to be unreal, so I'm hoping to see...
Okay,
Yep.
okay. It seems like such a coin flip heading into today's matchup for this potential for Lunex to, still secure their playoff spot, or for their dreams to be completely dashed if they lose to Disguise. When it comes down to our
Did you
predictions,
miss those Orisa versus Orisa mirrors?
Lunex for this.
Oh, the classic
I do
ones?
think it will be a close
My take is
regardless.
this: if it's not Orisa versus Orisa mirrors, it's not bad to watch.
I'm a big
That
Rocket
straight
believer.
up.
I do think these
Who won
guys
the
are
last
really
series? It ended up being GK in that really close
Last
series.
week I
So,
regretted
yep.
my pred instantly. This time I actually feel okay about it. I think PSG have got what it takes. I also think that this is the old adage of peaking at the right time. They've really started to improve over the last couple of weeks. They're far from the worst team here, so that's my pick.
I think I went a little bit controversial with this one.
I'm
I
ready.
went with Lunex. I agree. I think on paper, you look at the names on DSG, they should be the stronger team. However,
Oh, the Wrecking Ball, dude, and then Infected just popped off on Wrecking Ball. I remember when they showed the damage for Infected, we're like, did I really say like 20,000 damage? Like he was so far ahead.
They are a very strong team now, and it's going to be.
Did a new Orisa's fun?
Well, let's see if Lunex
Yeah,
are
new
able
Orisa's
to
not
secure
bad.
their
I just
playoff
don't like
spot
mirror versus mirror.
alongside
Basically,
Team
when
Liquid,
Orisa's meta,
or
like
if
hard
Disguise
meta,
can win
we're
and
well
open
past
up
those days
3
now.
different timelines.
Orisa is still the lowest win rate hero and will continue to be. Although I don't believe that's because of Orisa's numbers. I believe it's because of how people play Orisa. Chat, in your rank games, how often does Orisa, like how often does Orisa start to like just stand in the middle of the open, take a bunch of damage, and then leave, and then just fall over? I mean, because like Orisa's all about playing corners, popping your gold, playing smart, not pushing up when you can't. But I find that whenever I watch like Orisa VODs, the Orisas are running it down middle, they use their gold, and then just fall over, right? Orisa is play coast to a wall, javelin spin to get to a spot, use your gold as either a way to do some early damage, play corners, javelin spin out, stay in there if it works, rinse and repeat. But then I watch people playing Orisa like Reinhardt, and I'm like, that's gonna be tough. But
yeah, banning out the Vendetta here, I think definitely opens up possibilities for Lunex. Still going to be some choices. Whether
yeah, maybe it is just like,
with the Sim,
I don't know, maybe I'll have to,
go,
you know what I
with
should
more of a
do?
Conventional Tracer look.
I should see if I can make this happen. A series where I do a bronze review of every single character. Like we just over the course of the year, we get 50 replay codes plus of each character in bronze. Like give me a diva, give me a bronze diva, give me a bronze Zarya, Sigma, etc. And I do a review of every single one throughout the year.
Not ideal for the Juno, and Trent had to bubble themselves here. That was a dash forward by Nenwai. She's not
okay, here we go. The Orisa is happening. The Zarya from Disguise. Both teams looking to start off strong here. And we'll see what happens. I mean, we kind of already saw our Bronze Widow just from a different thing. Okay, here we go. Right away, Disguise with a really good start here. PGE on the Cassidy. PGE looking like he's hitting those shots. And Disguise starting off strong right now against Luna.
I have no clue what you guys are on about. Hopefully I'm not the
Cyborg
only
Queen,
one
give it
who
a
feels this
$10
way.
super chat. Oh, you said like you said you feel like a kid at the adult table because of like, oh, what, the Orisa versus Orisa? Yeah, we're listening. Okay, listen. Orisa versus Orisa was a very important time in Overwatch because it meant that we would never see that meta again. So it worked out. Yeah, it was a time. There was a time where they were a little bit more careful on balance, and they eventually realized, yeah, we'll just make changes aggressively. Okay, here we go. PGE going with the high noon right away. This is just to create space. Don't expect to see a kill, but look what it does. It kind of forces them into a hallway and forces them to play scared. A really good job there for me. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, it was a very, very fun time.
charged up, ready to run.
Right now, though, it looks like Lunex is able to kind of turn the team fight around. I wonder if we'll see a grab. It seems like they're committing the team, like the ultimates here. So, like, I don't know if we'll see the grab, because I think that Lep's ultimate alone here is probably going to keep him alive, and that's exactly what it does. Yeah. Really good job here. I feel like so far from Disguise came to play.
Might be able to get out with energy. He's gonna
What is going on?
looks like we have a
Is there like a is there just somebody going around like unplugging keyboards?
I think there might be a little bit more to play.
Like it's like a little like just like someone's going around. I'm gonna plug your keyboard, and like someone's just getting like, what is going on? Like
you called out,
there's been a pause like every game.
Starting on the Zarya is likely to be impactful here, but I've seen this scenario before where sometimes you just can't kill the grab through the orbital ray. It's just like a little bit too much healing. The enemy Zarya is a little bit too tanky, so you're really gonna be wanting to try and catch supports or a tracer, but easier said than done there for Dread.
Credit to Zeb as well, because being able to stay alive there means there's a lot of that Zarya charge that's carried over into the next fight. If there's any chance of reinforcing that Lunex tank player, then you do not have to spend a couple bubbles in the first 10+ seconds of the fight actually trying to develop some damage. So
who's cats on the keyboard? Yeah, broken keyboards. True.
We might have grab, but they are at full charge at the beginning of the fight, which is a rarity for a team who, in theory, lost out. A lot of aggressive Brig shield bashes coming out here from Nenwai. She's really trying to get to grips here.
All right, we're back. I guess there you go. There was a Juno ult that happened during that, so that's unlucky. Now you're going to see a grab come out from Tread if need be. X10, though, with a huge flank here. Able to get a kill onto PGE. Here's the grab that we were talking about, as well as the Juno ultimate. Unfortunately for Lunex, I think this is going to be a lost team fight. Zeb is still a little bit behind on the ultimate because of the late swap to the Zarya. Loving this aggression by Tread. Might be able to get the kill there last second. Keep in mind there's a battle on point happening. I don't know with who, Tracer and Genji. Rocket's about to have Blade. We might see just like a bubble Blade here soon. Although X10 and Zeb are getting really close to both the ultimates being in line. Obviously X10 has the ultimate. Here comes the play. Not too bad. He's going in for a kill. He's able to back away. Nenwai with a huge pick there. And there we go. Lunex winning a pretty clean team fight, 99%. On Garden, Garden's on an easy retake map, so a very, very good job right there. So
the Disguise on a retake. In a round, they're up 99-0, right? In theory, this should be open and shut, but in reality, the Blade and the rally that they're working with here are really tough.
Okay.
Graviton serve, right? Genji just
Lunex has a grab, Rocket has a Blade. Now, in theory, you could just lose this team fight if like it's not looking good, and then just come back with your Blade, or you can Blade, try to bait out a grab, and then just pop your Brig out. So it's like there's two ways to go about it. I think Lunex is going to be aggressive with the grab. Is exactly what happens. There's the bubble, there's the Brig out, and there's the block. Perfect job. PGE with a huge Hinda. And I think that's going to be this point. Obviously, Rocket bladed, but like it didn't really need to, do anything to change the fight. And a good job here by Disguise. I mean, Lunex kind of was on their back foot for a little bit because they started off with a comp, didn't go as planned, and then he kind of had to build into some ults. But that should be the point. And yeah, there you go. Disguise takes the first round. Again, still 2 rounds to go. Demo, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Demo.
There, right? Like that final moment, making sure that the Brig rally shield just blocked everything. All the impact from that grab completely mitigated. Zarya up in front. I mean, she's the hardest one to kill, of course, with those bubbles. And then Lep's shield just does all the work. And then PGE with that space to work with, he's just drilling heads. Definitely some big impact. X10, big damage in that round, though, despite like a tough round. Almost 5K there on the Sojourn. So I'm really curious to see how this round 2 goes. Expecting Lunex to maybe rock out with the Zarya mirror, and maybe
why isn't Roadhog meta? Because that's why.
Economy perspective.
Just kind of a reminder that these rounds can be over so quickly. Right?
Well, I think with Lep right now, they're actually again. I've been talking about how teams haven't been running like that same backline now. So like I think you're seeing a lot more Juno Brig. You're seeing a lot more stuff. Like I really do think we're starting to see a small shift in like the Kiriko Lucio stuff. Obviously Kiriko was banned, and that could change right away. But I do believe that like it's starting. And actually, Disguised is the one that banned Kiriko. So we might just start seeing teams shift away from Kiriko Lucio. And a lot of the bans recently. Let me see how this team fight goes. By the way, the Reaper here. Zomba gets a pick on a PG, and honestly, the Reaper pick might be a victory here. Skyle gets a trade, but here we go. X10 going in. She's just hitting some shots here on the Zarya. Gonna try to back away, survive. There you go. Wait on the team. Smart decision, and boom. There you go. Not bad. Hannah, thanks for the 58 months of the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
even PGE is going to be in huge trouble. Like a Reaper.
So but I think that's what's happening right now with like is
very hard to
teams are just starting to ban Kiriko Lucio out and like basically try to just play other stuff, which is nice to see because all you heard was Kiriko Lucio. Kiriko Lucio. You gotta play Kiriko Lucio. It's nice that there's more heroes being involved now in the meta because I think it was just a lot of like teams are just stuck on that for a while. So we'll see though. You know, we'll watch the playoffs and it'll only be Kiriko Lucio, but you know. It's a thought that counts. Tread is really high up on Grav here, by the way. I don't know what happened during that team fight. Might have been, I guess with the Reaper on the field, you get a little bit more ult charges from like damage output. But I think this Grav is going to be massively unexpected. Like watch. Like I don't think they knew this Grav was going to happen. Does it win the team fight? It could. Zeb's getting low. PGE with the trade. So I think Tread knew that like that was a really fast Grav and that nobody would expect that. And the cool part is already up to 22% on the next Grav, which is very impressive. So here we go. We're going to see Brig ult, Juno ultimate from both sides coming up. There is a bit of a slight advantage to Lunax here. Reaper ultimate too. Eclipse, thank you for the 2 months of that Prime sub. Appreciate it, Eclipse. Thank you, thank you.
Dark Lord PGE close to a Deadeye here.
Still waiting for a Junkrat meta? Oh, I hope not. I don't mind Junkrat being in the game. Like, I have no problem like playing against Junkrat, but a Junkrat meta, I don't even know what to expect in pro play with that. It'd have to be a lot of changes for Junkrat to be meta in pro play because, like, think about all the flyers that are so effective. Like, that'd be crazy. So, you know. That means like something wild happened with Junkrat. Juno ultimate coming out here. Get ready for it. It's going to be maybe timed with the Zarya ult. What I mean by that is like they expect there to be a Grav coming up. So what you're trying to do here. Oh, a Reaper ultimate. There it is. That is a successful Reaper ult. Any Reaper ult that doesn't fall over immediately is a success to me.
It could have been because of fear of like a Reaper TP behind him, but either way, he throws himself.
I think it's just how the team fight breaks out. Remember too, like with the comp. So like the Zarya for disguise, Tread will generally have more opportunity to do damage when there's a Reaper on the field, right? Look at the comp that Disguise is running. Even when there was a Cassidy, it's less HP, you're playing more distance. Reaper's right up in your face, so you're just doing extra right-click damage, extra left-click damage. Like, there's just a lot happening. Here comes the grab from both sides. Good luck, both teams. There's the grab. Both teams, you know, the follow-up is going to be interesting here. I was going to say, because, like, they're both on the opposite side, but you know, it trades out evenly. Like, there's an even trade here. The problem is both supports are down for Lunax. So unless they can come in here and, like, really, like, find a kill, they might just actually lose this team fight. I'm surprised they didn't play for retake. As in, like, play for, like, you know, everybody to run back. Because now they're going to be at an HP disadvantage, too. And cooldown disadvantage for this. And I think Tread is recognizing that, which is why you're seeing such an aggressive approach from Tread. Very, like, in your face. But as that happens, they flip the point. Everything's getting low. X10 going in the back corner there. She gets a kill on the Tread, so it kind of evens out now. There's a pick from Rocket on the Juno, though. But I think that Lunax, from a sustainability point of view, should be okay to be able to take this. And that's going to be... Disguise can tap. It's not over yet. But it's going to be a lot of... I mean, Rocket has to, like, basically survive the health pack. Great job by Zomba there to deny the health pack. And I think, yeah, I think Lunax, unless something crazy happens here, I mean, Tread can tap with ball. I think Lunax is bringing this to Control Center. And anything can happen on Control Center, right? That map's pretty straightforward. So we'll see. Let's see how it goes.
And this time Zeb starts the round on Zarya, punishing these push-ups from Tread.
Yep. Not bad at all. Man, this is going to be a series, chat.
Kind of running them over, which, you know, a lot of teams have been able to deal with.
This is going to be a series.
They stay believing in this level of aggression, and it does pay off, right? Even one of those fights where, once again, Tread, huge grab, gets both supports in the Zarya, kills both supports. It's like the dream start to the fight. And yet Reaper, Tracer, and Zarya are just cleaning up your damage dealers, able to stay alive into the fight, get the respawns back in, and ultimately they're able to like, never give up that map control when they do finally get their whole team back together. Just guys, they can't
Control Center.
It's just
both teams are going to teleport out. They will not be playing the sim. I don't think so, at least.
So as we're 1-to-1 going to Control Center,
it's cool to see some Reaper. You don't see that too often.
Soon, although I love.
Yeah, I mean, Lunax definitely plays a little bit more off meta sometimes. Like I do believe that if Lunax was to lose this map, you'd see an immediate Zarya ban. So I'm very curious to see where this goes. Obviously, the Reaper has caused a little bit of problem here, but I think that like if Disguise wins this first team fight, I could see them having really good positioning. Like they can establish really good spots, and then can the Reaper bring the value? But from the beginning of this, the Lunax comp is actually pretty solid. Rocket's going for that part of the map that I think most teams need to have here. Tread is already doing a little bit of damage here. Rocket doing some early pressure too. Both teams kind of just vying for positioning. I do think that Disguised has the positioning right now. It doesn't mean that they're going to be able to win the overall team fight, but they do get the point. Nothing's really happened yet. Bursting the bubble down to Zarya. Remember, in pro play, bubbles get broken very easily. There's not a lot of, oh, don't shoot bubbles. At high level play, you shoot the bubbles because they're not in position Zarya, or a Zarya without bubbles is an easy kill. Not an easy kill, but a more likely kill. People all the time are like, dude, why is everybody shooting bubbles in top 500? It's because like it legit is the strategy. Because like you just like, what are you gonna do? Let the Zarya run it down mid and kill your whole team? That's the problem. And I think sometimes that ends up being the problem is people let the Zarya run it down mid because they're so afraid to shoot a bubble. But like a good Zarya is gonna get energy regardless. So I'm not that good zero gravity. I'm a solid player, but not that level. Not at that level at all.
Pressure is on X10.
So something to keep in mind, by the way, because I do get that a lot when I'm talking about Zarya bubbles. They're like, no, don't shoot the Zarya bubble ever. Like, that actually allows Zarya to get really good map control on you, and you can lose a lot of team fights because of it. Obviously, it's going to be like a very like nuanced discussion of how or when you don't shoot the bubble. Like, it's going to be, you know, there's definitely some accuracy to that. But yeah, love this Juno ultimate here. Really, really good timing. That was actually an excellently paced ultimate, and Lunax has been doing really well. A lot of really good reactions. X10 just pops off. She is really popping off on the Reaper. We'd love to see that. Again, we don't see Reaper too often.
Walk into
So
that fight with an ultimate disadvantage, and lo and behold, they kind of still have one.
I guess that you'd have both core technically, you know?
Yeah, they're in a great spot. Holding on to the rally there is massive. And honestly, you know, having the Briggs pass each other and both fall out of the fight probably favors Lunax with this Reaper setup. Like, they kind of want to get these numbers lower and play on that survivability. Then why deep into the backline with a bubble rally as well.
Yeah, she dives in, pops that rally straight away. It comes out.
All right, everybody's chill. Just a good ultimate here by both teams. Like, you basically are just saying, hey, we can't push in. Get ready for a grab here from Zeb. I mean, this grab from Zeb could be like basically the team fight. Emborg, thanks for the 43 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
Getting close to a year.
Tread with a huge kill on the X10 though. Remember what I said earlier? A successful Reaper ult is the Reaper not dying. It's because the ultimate's very easy to deal with in most parts. Obviously, you can still make it work, but yeah, that's why I said that's where it's gonna go. Zeb might go for this, so I feel like Lunax has been playing a little bit more aggressively, which I like to see. I hope that they don't. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm very happy to see this. Great play. Good follow up right there. Great job. One of the things that I get concerned about when they're like in these like really high pressure matches, like this is for a playoff spot, you get a little bit hesitant. You don't want to make a mistake, but the team that decides to play correctly does well in that one. So there you go, Serenity. Heck yeah. Tracer can tap, so obviously Rocket's going to go over there. Good movement. Gets the health pack. The recall would end up being like on that area, so you get the good survivability. It's not over yet. Tread does have ult. Rocket's going to be their target, so pay attention to Rocket's HP for a little bit. Great grab by Tread. I will see how the follow-up is. It might be enough. Nice shot by Skyle there. There's still a bit of a trade. It's a bit of a 3v3. Lep goes down early there after the team fight part, and I think even after all is said and done, Lunax, and honestly I'm not surprised, might take the first map. Keywords might, because there is a couple of taps that can happen here. Skiles doesn't want to tap point, let the Lucio do it. Unfortunately goes down. Great pulse bomb there by Zomba, and Lunax taking the first map, 1-0. I don't expect this to be a 3-0 series, but a great start. Now, what ban do you go with here? I think you don't really worry about the ban per se here. I think you worry about the map. What would not be good for Reaper? What would not be good for Orisa? I think you think about that. Like, basically, here's my take. Don't go to Survive. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go pee very quickly, and we'll see how this map goes.
Even with like a couple imperfect plays on the fight, like Tread getting some massive grabs over the course of Lijiang Tower, catching supports time and time again. This looks solid for Lunax, and to win on the Zarya mirror is, I think, to set the tone for the current meta, where, for me, a lot of teams going to use a ton of Zarya in this current game style.
Yeah, I do think it's like your first stop, right? There's like multiple levels of like trying to, you know, metagame each other in terms of comps, but your first stop is probably some kind of Zarya permutation on maps that allow for this rush style. For me, what really stands out is that, you know, like you've got games like this where the healers are both approximately putting out like a very solid amount of healing over the course of the game, but the number of deaths here far less for the side of Lunax. PGE gets exploited, targeted, 13 deaths. One of those there as well. PGE just sort of drops into the maelstrom that this brawl style comp is trying to create. And then on Control Center, we switch over towards the Emra. PG's trying to play some of these off angles, but there's not enough time. Look at the fight is being taken. PG can't even see what is going on. He's trying to play coast, which is fine. It's a safe spot. It's a reasonable perch to play from, but unfortunately just cannot have the impact that he needs to when, you know, you've got X10 tearing his team to shreds on Reaper.
Yeah, I think it looks really, in hindsight, really smart for X10 to bring out the Reaper on Night Market, where I think it's pretty unconventional there, but obviously can still work. They get the round win. But then when they come into Control Center, you've already got your perks online on Reaper, right? And the fast Shadow Set TP, the extra mobility exiting Wraith form, at this level of play, it makes a huge difference for your ability to get in and get out, put pressure in, catch supports off, and you know, I think it allowed a lot more playmaking to actually be successful there. So for the Emra swap, which came in late, you don't have that Siphon pistol perk up for the first fight. Probably takes a couple fights to really get there, and so, you know, some of the later counter swaps get punished by a team that's, as you said, Mitch, sticking to their guns. The Reaper Hellfire shotguns, right, all reliable when it comes to cleaning up those grabs.
I mean, you talk about the major perk, but I think Emra's minor perk that gives him a move speed increase when he's not firing with that, you know, Siphon Blaster is also really important to try and get it. Like, you need to outpace Reaper. Like, Reaper can literally walk at you in some of these situations. And if you don't have that extra, you know, burst of speed, you're not going to be able to outpace him at all. Watch point Gibraltar comes up here. This, to me, is extremely curious. I love that both these teams enjoy this map. This is a map that the other day you might see Lunex trying to pick. In fact, they have done so. But you know, this is where we see that Freya-based composition. I'm very curious to see how they sort of want to roll out here for DS, because they have selected it. They feel like they got a raw end of the deal in those last couple of rounds, and they couldn't win out in the Zarya mirror. So they might look to take the game away from there entirely.
Yeah, I do think Tread is playing incredibly well on map 1. Like, they do lose the map, but from the eye test, I think Tread was the stronger Zarya on that map. I mean, maybe Zeb's playing a more self-sacrificial style, but Tread was just hitting every grab on like really high impact targets, as well as like pumping out probably top damage in the server, if just from the eye test there. And so I think this is a map where the tank is going to be particularly impactful. Lunex, I would assume they're gonna sub in Cardifan, as they have many times before here.
Ball ban.
But exactly, right? Now they've shown this ball. This has been the style they've wanted to play. I mean, Liquid was forced into the mirror. And now Lunex gonna have to show us something different here. Maybe that's the thought from Disguise.
All right,
we
Gibraltar, we got a Wrecking Ball ban coming out.
The question for Cardifan is,
good ban idea. So like,
the bans have come.
Did they do the substitution, by the way? Is like Cardifan coming in?
Teams that Lunex matched up with on Gibraltar. So
because like what they do is they go to Gibraltar and then ban that, and then a Cassidy ban, which PGU is playing. That makes sense
for a Diva mirror, you know, on a map where the tank's movements are going to have huge implications. Like,
all right, let's see what happens next.
In a map where, as the dive tank, you can have massive influence on the game.
When Lunex picked this map yesterday,
okay,
it was a Diva ban against them. So it is possible the Cardifan is showing like that Diva play in scrims, and that teams have been trying to work around that. It seems that it might just be that Disguise don't want to deal with the Wrecking Ball style of play, because maybe they don't have one of their own. Right, we saw Infected, you know, play the ball mirror there, which was quite entertaining. Not sure if that's really where Zeb's bread is buttered, so to speak, but I think the Diva call is probably spot on, Jake. The answer.
Why do they mirror instead of counter all the time? Because
normally, I guess someone that you're reaching.
Here's the
for,
truth. Most of the time in Overwatch, counter swap is not the actual play.
They might play Doomfist.
I know that tank, like 5v5 tanking, has kind of made that a thing. Where like you have those tanks who just like they don't even play the game, they just play the hero select.
Maybe it's just we didn't see much.
It's more about how you utilize your teamwork,
and so I'm wondering
than it is about just swapping heroes all the time.
Wants to be able to bring out the Freya.
It's just not an effective strategy.
Like vertical mobility.
It's more about like teamwork, using the utility correctly, etc. Right? It's just that, yeah. There's been a unfortunately in Overwatch at one point, you know, there was a.
This point is.
There was a time, you know, with 5v5 and tanking, where basically, you know, someone was like, oh, you gotta swap every time. So you just have people like basically not even playing the game and just swapping heroes out of spawn. But it's usually not a viable strategy as you climb higher and higher. It's more about just like how you work with your team, what you do. It's like me versus Diva versus Zarya. Like I love the Diva matchup versus Zarya, but like, you know, if I ever play against a, you know, a Zarya, people are like, oh, why are you swapping right away? It's because I'm not. Like it's not.
They're certainly going to be targeting, you know, a tank that does not want to be.
So we'll see though. Yeah.
So
we will see.
I like where you're going with this. I kind of hope we get that. It's such a signature pick, but
it's too crazy though. As I say it, I'm like, I don't believe in it anymore. I'm like, are you really gonna play?
I talked you out of your own.
Okay, I'm ready.
I mean, the Cassidy, it's nice, but I think Doom's problems run a little deeper than that. I also think
let's do this.
It is a pretty tough Doom map, right? Like you really need to use your slam pretty much every time to get in.
Yeah, it's more more counterplay than counter.
Wild diag punch text going on, which maybe Cardifan does. And okay, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Is X10?
He said, "Where's Flats at?" I mean, he doesn't. He barely plays the game nowadays. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't. I mean, I still talk a good amount, but like he's been doing his own thing for a while now. I think he's just trying to go more variety and show up a couple days here and there more than anything else.
I refuse to be baited.
He knows full well. I think he's going to be going up against.
So now I'm telling you, there's somebody going around and plugging keyboards. Somebody is just going around right now and unplugging keyboards.
Doomfist on defense here. Obviously, you
Doomfist. I mean, Cardifan. That is what he is known for.
Give yourself a way out when and if.
So I'm not surprised with the Wrecking Ball ban and the Cassidy ban and setting up for that. So you know, your birthday's next week. Heck, I have an awesome birthday.
They had Brig Kiri right behind the Doom. I think that was the comp they rolled out with. So actually, I think Doom is probably not going to be afraid of anything. I think
someone on one of the teams needs drops, so they just keep like asking for pauses.
You know, probably like the worst case scenario for Doom. That's the hardest thing to deal with. But it is not necessarily easy for Brig to find that interaction. Always, you kind of need to deploy the bash for movement a lot. Yeah, so it can happen. It could also just get cleansed off, and you could like go for a hard full commit dive here. The biggest thing I want to see from Lunex for them to succeed here is that when they dive, they need to be able to have X10 coming into the fight, finding the action. I think the biggest problem is going to be, frankly, just tread on the Diva, because that's not
I do still use the tiny treadmill. Yes,
you can throw some counter punches in, put some harassment down, but
you ready for the Mizuki counter?
Other than like some whip shots.
I mean, Mizuki could be an option here. Yes, I mean, if there's going to be a time where you see Mizuki, this could be it. You're not incorrect in that assessment. I don't think that's what will happen. I think Kiriko Lucio or Juno Brig could get away with this. I didn't see what the other bans were, so maybe like they banned that out.
And why I think we don't often
so we'll see
Doom is that he's probably the worst tank in the game at just like touching the objective for extended periods of time.
Staying power,
yeah. He hits super hard, but
I think Mizuki could be here.
Cycle, and he can't just play in the open and like take those exposed sight lines typically.
Feast your eyes, folks. The Cardifan Doomfist is about to take to the stage, and again, we have seen players with mastery on certain heroes kind of flip the script on what our expectations should be when we use arbitrary analysis of how their hero should perform in certain cases. But to reiterate, Jake,
it's time.
The staying power
here we go.
Isn't great.
So really Disguised is going to be running the Diva. On the other side, we're going to be seeing the Doomfist. It's going to be a little bit of Widow from PGE here, so that'll be nice to see. Some nice Widow gameplay. Lep is going Lucio, so we're going the classic Kiriko Lucio, everybody's favorite backline that we never see ever whenever we're watching any games of all time. Emre swap over here from PGE after not a pick. They banned Cast because PGE had a really good round last time. On top of that, the main part of it is because there's a Doomfist. Cardifan wants to play Doom. So, because Wrecking Ball was banned, which would be Cardifan's first option, the Cassidy ban is going to give more of an option and survivability aspect for Card. That's basically what it is. So there you go. But basically, yep.
Follow the Doomfist mechanics.
All right, here we go. Everybody's just kind of vibing. Am I rooting for a good match?
Slightly, but can never really stay in front of this Diva. And this card has been moving. Lunex have not really planted their feet for any sort of engagement
yet.
I do think this is I'm surprised that Rocket is going to keep the Vendetta here. I would think Doom is actually going to feel pretty nice here.
You know, it's kind of cool seeing some Freya. I feel like X10, she likes to play those like characters, so it's always interesting to see like more Freya than Emre.
Before this one really breaks down.
Good damage coming from X10 there, though.
But so far, both teams are doing a good job of basically keeping their map control. Like this has been like very evenly matched up until that moment, until Tread kind of just like went too far up.
Success in attempting to challenge this high ground position for the attackers. So now you'll see Lunex start to shift up in gear when before they weren't really willing to stand and fight. Now they can full commit.
Yeah, and Corn, same for the backline too.
There was that interaction you mentioned earlier.
It's easier for you to know on that one.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. No worries. I guess when you dash to the sword, it counterbashes Doom. I didn't know that. It just gives a mutual knockdown. I have not seen Doom played since Vendetta has existed. So that's maybe why Rocket wants it. Trying to
Star Smoke, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. You said Lunex gives up server and goes for high ground instead, right? Yeah, they kind of flip the map a little bit. It's like, this is a weird one because traditionally the way that you would play this with like the Diva versus Diva is like you would kind of maneuver around between the both, but with the Doom, you have a little bit more of this ability to kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Like you can kind of disrupt backlines a little bit differently than a Diva can, so it gets really, really interesting.
Zomba drops down here, sees the grenade coming in, and Tread really is getting pounded.
Here's the ultimate. Tread's going to try to drop the ultimate down. Keep in mind, that is a strategy. Really good job by Disguised here. And when it came down to the important team fight, sorry I couldn't really analyze it as much. I was going on the point of that. Cardiff does get the kill. This could be a Doom ultimate, too. This could kind of... I don't think this is going to be... I don't know. It's hard to call. I think that, yeah, this guy's going to win this. But a solid first point defense for Lunex. It wasn't like their best defense, but it wasn't their worst. I think that could have went a little bit different. So,
honestly, if he doesn't
not
get
too
one of
bad.
those kills, I think
not
Lunex
too
make the
bad.
hold. Like Cardiff got a lot done there, found the kill on the Sile, and kept the fight in contention. But losing both supports at once at the start of the fight with rushes deployed, it's just too brutal. And Doomfist, all
you got your
offense,
drops.
right,
Let's
not
go. I'm
much
glad
to
people are
do,
getting them. Heck yeah.
defending
I love to hear
allies.
that. So this is battle for the
on the
ship.
rocket
Obviously,
there.
Gibraltar has changed a lot recently, so what that means is it's like the map is kind of split in half, which has made it a much better map and an enjoyable watch and play. Getting the Brig ultimate here from Lunex. It's going to be really hyper aggro. Basically, the idea here is deny all the space here, don't let them get to the other side, and now you play close up. This is also going to benefit the Doom. Gives the Doom opportunity to kind of like deny those like rotations. I think that's the one thing that can make Doom really good on Gibraltar here, is being able to deal with like the doorways. Like you can disrupt a rotation, because like for Disguise, they want to speed boost out somewhere right now and take map control. A Doomfist can disrupt that pretty heavily in comparison to a Diva, right? Like you can deny a lot of the space in the choke here, which is what Cardi's trying to do. Not overfeeding, playing smart, looking for opportunity.
Need some big airborne.
I'm going to doubt if we see a slam in a second here. Nope. Just kind of just a chill. There's the cleanse out though. Tread gets a pick on a Zomba. That's a huge pick for Disguise to start this. I think Rocket might be aggressive with Vendetta Ultimate. It's so hard to call how that's going to be. Like, technically, both of the teams are in a decent spot. They're just fighting for the under the bridge control. Whatever team gets this will probably have success for a little bit. There's Rocket using the L, just looking for any type of kill. A lot of the time, Vendetta Ultimate's also used in the defensive nature. So like you're using it in more of like a way of like good counter by Vendetta right there. I keep forgetting that's an interaction. Technically the Vendetta can countercharge the Doomfist. So PGE with 4, pretty decent by PGE to get 4. And Disguise
playing the Freya up in the back.
Taking that, 3 minutes on third. I feel like this has been a common amount of time I've been seeing recently for teams. If they get to third, about 3 minutes seems to do that. You said, can I get drops here? I'm not co-streaming. I am absolutely co-streaming. That's what I'm watching. Are you asking? Oh, you're talking about like the Twitch thing? Yeah, every time I do the co-streaming thing for like the esports thing, they just remove me from it like 10 minutes later. So it's got to be a bug, or maybe they're just trying to clear space for other people on there. I don't know the answer to that. So Cardi with a huge pick on the left. Left goes down early. PGE does pop ultimate though. So still opportunity here. The Kiriko can be found. That could be huge here, but the Kiriko does get away. So, but yes, you can get OWCS drops here pretty much every time OWCS is on, because I watch both and I have access to both, which is nice. And if it doesn't show me on the co-stream thing, on the OWCS thing, it's just they keep removing me from it. So I don't even think it's on purpose. I think it's just like a bug on Twitch, because I think it happens to a couple other people too. Somebody was saying that was happening in like Rocket League or Rainbow Six or something. Same thing. So I'm on the bug side of that. Yep. Otherwise, sorry, that's it's not showing me there, but I can go on there and hit start and then watch. I give it 15 minutes and it's gone.
Yeah. I don't have a lot to work with in terms of the support ultimates. It's just
yeah, this has been a really good attack by Disguise. It started off a bit slow, and I think sometimes, like, how often do you see Doomfist in pro play? Sometimes it's really just like, hey, how do we navigate this? How do we, like, what do we do when we're not playing against a comp we're used to? And I think Disguise took a little bit of an approach to that, and then after a while figured it out, and there's a minute 43 on the clock. So an excellent job there.
And bullets being fired off.
So I think there's a limit to the number of coaches that can be active at once. Yeah, but
just under 2 minutes of time back.
Every time I do it, Cactus, it just kicks me off of it.
Like, he's finding so many of these crazy opportunities that like only an expert Doom player can find. You know, like
I'm just gonna do this very quickly, chat, while they're in between the thing. Here we go. Esports.
Really know the hero
let me refresh it.
And I mean, the damage is massive.
Okay, hit co-stream. Here we go.
PGE just
you're gonna see me on there, and now
putting down massive
what is it?
Damage.
444. Let's see how long it lasts for. Watch.
Lucio are just too strong, and the ult fights.
I'm like, watch how long it lasts for. We'll see.
Right, like when they don't have that heavy frontline tank, so. When it comes to a rush on rush, just brawling at close range, dude, just can't keep up with Diva. I mean,
we'll see how long. Tell me when that's gone. It will go away. Watch, it just goes away.
You see Tread there. He's just like ignoring.
I don't know why.
Trying to push the spawn, like holding the doors, keeping Nenwai out of the fight. And you know, I think this is really just Disguise understanding the matchup.
It just started, so
well,
it might take a second for it to show up.
These windows,
and then watch, it'll just do the same thing.
All
right, here we go.
Be asking for in this game, it's just not working out.
You enjoyed the DHL delivery? Hey, they did actually kind of a fun concept.
Band, which might have been what Cardi-Fan was preferring to go for, and Lunex.
The ball ban has completely changed his map. Yeah, I mean, in theory, yes, because like it is well known right now that when the map goes to Gibraltar, Lunex will always sub Cardi-Fan in. So Disguise, you know, did their homework. I mean, you pretty much knew that was going to happen because that's what we've seen every single time. So, but like Doom isn't necessarily bad here. It just isn't going to be like the same that Wrecking Ball can do from a survivability aspect. So like in ranked, everybody shoots the Doom block, right? And it's funny, going back to the Zarya bubble discussion we had earlier, I believe it's actually more important not to shoot Doom block than it is to shoot than not to shoot Zarya bubbles. I think Doom benefits so greatly from that like a good Zarya is going to get energy, but if you don't ever give Doom that charge punch, meanwhile I'll charge Doom punch every time I play, then Doom loses like pretty much half the value right from there. So it's something to kind of like pay attention to of like, if you can't always get the charge punch because of how the players are playing against it, it can be really tough. PGE with an early pick, like watch this. No one's shooting him, backs away.
Taken by Lunex. You see, Xen, she's really giving a very respectful distance over this PGE spot, and very quickly this high ground got reclaimed.
Well, that was me. You just switching scenes on that one. Like the coaching thing will show up. So
Cardi almost got Silent Rocket.
Here we go. We'll see what happens here.
I believe connected with a power punch there. So even Disguise in check,
obviously for Lunex, it's about taking methodical map control. So you want to take server control, which is where Cardi just went. Really good job so far by Disguise denying that space. Eventually, you're going to have to give it up a little bit, but as long as you can contest that spot up there where Diva is, you're going to be in an okay spot. Even then, if you control that spot, you can always flip the map, and I think that's what we're going to look for, right? Lunex doing a good job of establishing that positioning. You can see it right now on the top like server side. But Disguise is really trying to deny that space as much as possible, which has been really nice. So
she's going to set up there and be more than just a little bit of a nuisance. Here's the override protocol from PGE. Again, it's really about trying to insist for both teams on control of that higher ground. Really important territory to maintain here with the cart starting to whip around the corner.
So Waden, Kitsune from Disguise coming out very soon. There it is. ZZZ. She's also going to pop in here soon. Get ready. Nope. Decides to save it. And it looks like
down to the absolute wire,
for the sake of
players on slivers of HP.
Yeah, it looks like Lunex has decided let's just save our support ultimates here, so not a bad idea.
To weather the storm. And yeah, you use Meteor Strike and Bola Shot, but you're kind of willing to throw away those ultimates on Lunex. Double support ultimate advantage.
I'm ready.
It's going to be really hard to hold, and Zamba held position in the back line. This is going to get really annoying.
I think Lunex has the ultimates to take this first team fight, because all you're going to do right now is basically go in with the Kitsune. Try to... I don't know, it's weird, because like, I guess there's just so much happening on the map that I'm not seeing. There we go. Okay, here's the team fight. So, I see. So basically the vision here, can they make it back? If they can make it back in time, I love that play. If they can't make it back in time, it doesn't look as good. They made it back, 0.05 meters. Oh man, I think it's... The Kitsune gets out, so I think they're going to lose. Lep goes down. It depends what happens to Tread on point. Like, is this technically a chance?
Dripping out on towards that cart area.
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I did like, basically the idea of that play was going to the back line, surprise them because you don't have any ultimates. And like, it almost worked. It almost worked.
Finds himself in a really rough spot from an ultimate tempo perspective. Like Nenmai with an aggro beat.
Do I think the devs will do anything about the Smurf boost and alt accounts thing in the future? It's definitely a huge problem right now on the top end.
With the Doom Punch available, it's going to be tough for Rocket to really...
Last I heard, they made an adjustment to it. Personally, I don't know if it's been enough from what I've seen. But again, I don't have that data, and they have the data. But yes, it has been a problem, and I think it should have been addressed sooner. But is what it is at this point. They're starting to address it now, and hopefully it solves itself by Season 2. Because it really has been really frustrating for like the top 500. I think it kind of goes all the way down to basically like high plat, low diamond too, because of where the account starts. So I'm hoping that the changes they make will be addressed by Season 2. But I will admit they definitely started it a little bit too late, in my opinion. I think they let it go for too long. Because now there's so many people who made like those new accounts during that time, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Tread with a huge pick, not a huge pick, a huge eat on X10's ultimate. Rocket with a huge pick here onto Cardi, and it looks like just as Lunex was about to be able to get a possibility of a snowball here, Disguise holds.
To set their feet on this part of the map.
That's a huge catch from Rocket, able to Sundering Blade through that beat. And Lunex, that was
Yeah,
their
yeah.
tempo, that was
I
their
think they're
moment
gonna,
to
like I
have
said, I
second
think
and set
they're
themselves up
eventually
for
going
a
to.
strong chance to get an OT round.
You know,
Now that goal
last I
feels
heard is they
further
made the
away.
adjustment, and that if it still isn't good enough, they'll make another adjustment. So let's see.
Take a hero play and Zomba. I mean, this is
Anyway,
incredibly difficult pulse.
Lep is getting close to beat. Disguise has a good support
Diva.
alt combo
It is a
here, so I
rough
think there's a chance Disguise could actually just hold here on second. As I say that, X10 though, popping off. She is really getting those picks early. This is going to be forced into a Kitsune way sooner than Disguise probably wanted to do, but it has to happen. But right now they're trying to buy as much time as possible. There it is. Going to look for a backline pressure onto the Kiriko. Kiriko gets out. Now it's going to be like kind of a wait and see moment. ZZZ does have opportunity. Zomba with a stick onto PGE. PGE just... Wait, did PGE just get picked off and then came back and got pulse bomb again? It's like me in ranked games. All right, Lep with the beat. Everybody's going back. Good disengage thus far by Lunex, but not the easiest of disengages. Rocket gets out, goes back to try to help Lep on the back line. Zomba's doing a really good job creating space. Get ready for a Kitsune to come out from Lunex here in about the next 4 seconds so they can survive this initial burst. Unfortunately, though, Nenwai does go down, but there's a trade from X10. So this is still a possibility of that play call that we were mentioning. Skyle goes in, gets killed by X10 again. Popping off BD, thanks for the 35 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. The shot's going in right there. And honestly, pretty sweet take here from Lunex going into third with a little bit under the time of last time. About a minute less than Disguised had, but it's still a possible possibility here. So we'll see.
PGE. X10 finds it first, and Zomba catches it.
Yes, I agree, BD. Yeah, a lot of it's like flipping the map and stuff. It's really cool.
Ember is the best target, and Kiri just not quite ready to hit the TP cleanse on the respawning player. So great catches from Lunex.
Hey, sometimes you just get, sometimes you get, spawn camps, okay?
And Lunex kites it out.
PGE ultimate coming out here soon. X10's been pretty aggressive with this Freya ultimate, so I expect to see that come out momentarily. There is the, basically the engage we expected with PGE. Gets a kill onto X10. Pretty much just a clean, team fight for Disguise. Only had to use one ult.
This gets hard to play out from now. Look at where Disguise
what's spectacular about it? Speed boost, good ultimates, good mobility, good survivability. That's why.
Spawn camp is actually brutal into the Doomfist, right? Doomfist thrives in aggression, and look at PGE.
Yeah, you need that win. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Cardi fan trying to mark it, but
okay.
Here defending. Getting the offer for Doomfist might be brought down here. Super low HP. Has the meteor.
Here's the ultimate from Cardi. Doesn't really get anybody, but definitely can disrupt. I love the idea of going for the Vendetta. Just a really good job by Rocket to kind of just disengage that completely. Here's the ultimate I mentioned from X10 earlier. X10 does exactly that. PGE and Lep both go down, and now Lunex is in a spot where they're going to be able to take a bit of this point control. And has beat to go with it soon. Treads is doing a really good job dying on cart. This is an excellent job by Tread. This has given so much opportunity for Disguise to be able to establish this next team fight. If Tread went down early there, this could have been a lot different. This is the team fight. This is for the map, or at least for the cap. If Disguise wins this, I see them winning the map. If Lunex takes this, then I think we're going to see a nice continuation of this map. We'll see what happens though. Beat is going to be the play here. Unfortunately, though, I think they're kind of waiting right now for Disguise to have their support alt usage. So you don't need to force the fight here because it's happening no matter what. It's last team fight no matter what. So you can kind of slow it down and take the fight you want. There's the Kitsune. Nenwai with beat in 2 seconds. Get ready. Here comes the beat. Here comes the beat. Here comes the
window. Sundering Blade, though, of course, shuts that window straight in the face of Lunex.
Here comes the beat.
Now they're running out of time. This map is at risk of slipping away from them entirely. Down to the side
okay.
Here and self-Suze, who won't be
well, that was
in the fight. We've got a tied-up series.
That was the map. And Disguise wins 1-1. Okay.
And snatch up the dub.
I was wondering. I'm looking everybody needs to just these needs to send it, but I think there must have been some type of communication there about wait a second, wait for this, and I guess that's probably what happened. So keep in mind, anytime you see an ultimate not used, two things are either happening. Either A, the communication was wait till these ults are done, or B, there was a lot of pressure on the Lucio. We didn't see that because of the way the camera view was. There's a chance for all we know, Rocket's chasing Lucio around the map and you can't even use the beat, right?
I mean, honestly,
that's generally what happens. It's just hard to see.
We could have been looking at a very different game, right? If the Doom team's
not
able
bad.
to make a stronger hold,
we got ourselves a series again. For anybody just joining us, this is a big match for both teams, and it has playoff implications. One of these teams you know, is going to probably end up in the playoffs if everything goes as expected with the later results. So both of these teams are in a very like important spot. I'm pretty sure if DSG wins, they're just in, if I'm correct. But again, there's a bunch of variables that there's like technically if like there's a 3-2 or something with like a liquid match versus SSG and this and that. There's a couple other variables, but from what we've seen, I don't expect those to be 3-2s. So we'll see. Like your teammates who hold the L for Overwatch 3, well, they're gonna be skipping on Overwatch 2 because Overwatch 2 isn't here anymore. So. We went backwards. We're on Overwatch 1 again. Or just Overwatch, I guess.
Actually take responsibility for claiming these eliminations, completing those kills. So it's not an easy way to play the game, but with a Wrecking Ball ban, perhaps Lunex felt like they had no choice.
Still cool to see the strat from Lunex. I mean, this team, it's fun to root for them, right? As I'm sure as the fans, because they're just doing something a little bit different. They're willing to put their own
Lunex
flavor,
win
their own
if
spin
they
on
go
the
through,
game.
and then if DSG win, they need Dallas to win. Okay. So yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of like variables that need to happen.
It does look winnable. I think you do need to hit.
We'll see.
I don't see how you ever cap last, frankly, with the Doom
We'll
comp.
see.
That seems impossible. But those holds, like, you could have held first, you could have held second, right? So there are win conditions, and I think teams are going to have to put some respect on Cardiofan going forward. So great to see his outing on the Doomfist, some impressive performances from them. In the end, though, GSG, it's just like a well-prepared map pick. They kind of expected it. They knew what was going to go on going in. Rocket, a ton of those knockdowns on the
Let's have a
Doom
spell and B.
really make that matchup.
You know, one time I was going to win a spell and B, and I spelled poison wrong. I was in 3rd grade.
The death shift would actually,
and
knockdown. We were talking
I was doing so good, and then the person before me went to spell poison.
We have now learned.
They spelled it wrong. I didn't listen because I was just probably zoned out looking at like I don't know. I was like 8 years old. And then I spelled it the exact same way. And then the next word, I'm not even joking, for the win, went back to that person, and I think the word was like cat.
A composition with the Zarya. I found
they had to spell cat correctly.
They looked confident. I think their timing was good. Also, their punishes. They were very,
and I'm like, great.
Twisting the knife for DSG if they ever made a little bit of a sequence.
How did I spell it? I forgot the I.
If you remember, this is the map that Lunex
we both did the same thing. We forgot the I.
3-1 result. Pretty convincing.
I don't know how that happened. It was just something weird about that. It was like something happened where like we just it was like I think it might have been 2nd grade actually, and it was just like
I agree though. I mean, this is where
we just misspelled it somehow, and then it just went back to like now spell cat, and like I think the reason why the cat was the word was because they're like, what if they spell it with a K?
Kind of holding the back line, pulling.
They didn't spell it with a K. They spelled it with a C. I got 2nd place, but I did get a pencil and I got a free box.
Right, so that is bread and butter here for Lunex, and there's a reason they're going to go back to this map pick. Curious to see what they choose to ban out here. I wonder if it won't be the Zarya actually to open up Orisa, because Zeb, absolute demon time.
Hey, listen, 2nd grade, a free pencil, and I don't know how many people here grew up with book fairs. Do they still exist? Did y'all still have book fairs growing up? Obviously, like this goes for anybody. Because when I was a kid, they used to have like these like scholastic like book fairs where you could like go there and buy books and stuff, and it was really fun and exciting at that point. Okay, they still exist. Cool. Glad to hear. Glad to hear, because I always have a good memory of those as a kid. Like you go in there, you can buy some pencils or like get some books. Back when I wasn't just like only listening to audiobooks and forgot how to read. You know what I mean? So like it was always nice, right? Like. But it was always a good core memory at that age,
Mix it up a little bit. Of course, Cardiofan is being subbed out. Zeb does come back in.
It was always a good core memory.
As well, where the Doomfist, can be relevant. We've seen it attempted even on Artless in the past.
Great ban here, by the way, from Lunex. I knew this was going to happen. Remember, I called them the first map that if they didn't win that map, they were going to ban Zarya. The reason being is that, and remember what map I said not to go to? What map was that? Suravasa.
Yeah,
so
I think this is
exactly how I thought it would go. Lunex loves to play Suravasa. They love to play Orisa on this map. The Zarya ban basically solidifies the Orisa and also gives them the opportunity. So excellent ban phase here. The Tracer ban, pretty good ban. Allows them to run a little bit more of a safer approach comp. But yeah, should be interesting. So we'll see.
Those extended sight lines where you essentially can't do anything. So
pretty much exactly what we thought was going to happen. It just happened because Lunex ended up winning that map. The ban then the map went to
what if they prepared, because
to Disguise. Disguise chose Gibraltar, did that style, but then I knew it was going to come to Cervasa in some form. It's so obvious. So again, I would say that Zeb is considered one of the best Orissas right now, like just in general. As we saw yesterday, remember when Infected went like Orisa and you're like, nah, that's not worth it. I'm like, it's not worth it, trust me. And then Infected just immediately swapped to Mauga. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, here we go. Let's see what happens.
That's just it's the cultural
after like 2 fights.
Competitive Overwatch.
Without Zaya, we probably shouldn't be taking
it
seriously.
Tread's going Diva. I think they had a discussion right there about like what they wanted to do, and they're like, no, let's not mirror the Orisa. That was a smart decision. That was a smart decision. I'm telling you, it's not worth mirroring. Like, this goes back to even like I think Zeb was on Citrus Nation, right? This even goes back to like the early days of Citrus Nation, where like you just did not want to do the Orisa mirror burst. It just wasn't worth it. Zeb has a very good grasp of map control and cooldown usage. That like if you don't match it, and like the problem is you hear how I'm saying match it. That means that you have to be the reactionary Orisa. You don't want to be that either. So it's a really tough match. But keep in mind, it's not impossible to win against that. It's just you don't want to take the mirror matchup is all I'm getting at. So I think the Diva here is a good choice. Rocket with a huge pick on the Zomba. Keep in mind, I actually believe the ban from Disguised on the Tracer was legitimately a target ban on Zomba because Zomba's been so effective on that Tracer that you're basically saying, hey, like Zomba, you're good, but we think that if we ban the Tracer, you're going to be a little bit less effective. And so far, early pick on the Zomba. You know, we'll see though. But Zomba's been very good. So, yeah.
In theory, I think Zeb should be able to help a lot with that, but first control for Disguise.
Okay, here we go.
Next to show us something on the retake.
Both teams kind of just, you know, building up their ultimates. PGE getting close to Emre ultimate here. Nothing really else happening outside of that. Ultimates can be picked up pretty quickly, though, if this team fight breaks out a little bit. X10 on the side here on the Sojourn. So far, everything's normal. ZZZ, she's getting close to this Kitsune. Here's the ultimate from PGE, though. Tread with a huge pick on the ZZZ. Zomba with a pick on the Rocket. Zomba is getting low. Zomba's going to probably go down there on that shot. Doesn't go down on the shot there, but Zeb does. If Lunex gets picked off here late, this is going to be a team fight victory, or first point victory for Disguised, and everything that I'm seeing is leading towards
Disguise. They're able to take out team just after the Kitsune rush comes
I don't think they can really effectively tap the point here, and that exactly is what happened. First point to Disguise.
That's a pick that changes everything.
Going up on Lunex's side here, we're going to see a beat and an Orisa ultimate, as well as a Sojourn ultimate. Good ult pool to have. Going to be going up against Disguised with Diva ult, which is a second life, basically. Brigida ultimate and Juno ultimate. So I'd call it a pretty much neutral ult pool for both teams here. You can kind of win either way. Ultimates to look out for here. The Orisa ultimate, I think this can kind of change the flow of this fight. There's the Brig ultimate. Orisa might ult this to survive this. There's the beat. Gets everybody alive. There's the Zeb gets 2 kills with that Orisa ultimate. Does not like fully survive it though. So keep in mind there's an opportunity at a trade here. X10 misses the slide there. You know, leaving the health back for Zomba, right? Letting Zomba try to clean this up. Really good job here by Tread. Keep in mind that's not a 15-player kill streak. That is a Diva bug that exists right now. I do think that Disguise will probably retake this because they're going to have to back away with those late picks. So that was a good, like, you know, 20%, 19%, excuse me, inaccurate call out there. But Disguise does win the overall team fight. Look for Tread to be hyper aggro right now. Reason being is because you have that second life that I mentioned. Zomba gets no kills. They don't get the point flip. And now you're going to see a bit more of an aggressive approach here. I think Rocket's going to go for the flank here. Try to get it like a kill on the backline. Sorry, Mike. Talking too much.
Rocket and Zomba both signed up for a brief while.
Tread is getting low, but again, remember that Diva ult I mentioned. This is kind of planned. There it is. Tread stays alive. Point won't flip. Rocket's going to hold the corner. Going up into the air. Look for a Vendetta ultimate possibility. Right now could be the Vendetta ultimate if there's a survivability, but Rocket can't survive that. You know, not really a spot for Rocket to survive that either. Tread's going to die on point. This means that everybody else is going to get out or run to the point. And it's now at about that 78% mark is a question mark if that's, you know, if Disguise wins this next point or wins this next team fight, and whether or not will be the last fight, but I think it will be. I think it's really tough to get back there.
And then again,
especially if the team is willing to kind of posture up and play in front and center of the team.
So great catches by the Lucio there. finding the edge in those contested fights. And
Do that bug? I know. I'm very much of like an audio cue type of player, so anytime an audio cue breaks in Overwatch, I'm like, I'm lost. Remember when they started making it so flyers that make no noise? I'm like, dude, I'm getting flanked by echoes all the time. Good out there, but I mean, good javelin, I meant to say. It was going to be a good alpha, a good javelin. I love this approach here from Rocket. Can't be seen. You can devault through that, too. Okay, this is the big moment here. There's no beat for Lunax, so in order for them to win this, they have to basically peel back. I think Disguise has an advantage here, Chad, unfortunately, for Lunax, because look at the support ults. You just Juno ult this. Even with the beat, you pop Brig ultimate after, and then like, or vice versa, and then look what happens. Like, you can't really push in, so you're kind of in a weird spot of like, do we go the other way? And the answer is yes, but look at Zeb's HP. The cooldowns are getting low. They flipped the map really well. I mean, I think Lunax had a really good play here. So,
still more to play with here, Mitch.
I think you're going to see actually Zomba get ult here. I can't really call this team fight. It's pretty even, right? Zomba gets the kill. There's the ultimate. Now they're going to go off the point. You can even see a flip of the point right now, which is impressive considering what was happening. Shred's going to go for the Lucio on the back line. Doesn't get a kill. Looking for the Orisa now. Orisa does not have ult. There's a Kitsune coming out from ZZZ. There's the Diva ult that I was mentioning. I think it's going to not get anybody, but Zomba might be traded out during that. Does not get traded out. And I have to give credit here. Everything that I saw on that screen, Disguise should have won that team fight. And the target focus was so off that Lunax took advantage of that, and look what happened. Thanos, thank you for the Prime sub, and Fox, thank you for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. And 1-1, so good job by both teams. I really felt like Disguise should have had a 2-0 right there. That was everything was leading up to that, and it just didn't go the way of that was expected. So
survive the 2-1 ult trade.
Very well played.
Position now to have a really strong take on this.
Very well played. Kaizor, thank you also for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Kaizor. Thank you.
It's going to be tough with Nenwai by the side of this railgun.
All right, let's see what happens next.
Beat already built by Nenwai is just kind of insane.
Yeah, wait, what the heck? What, 2 beats, 2 fights? These guys are not going to
ultimates here for Lunax are looking like they're going to be the advantage. You're going to see a soldier ult coming out here from X10. He's just looking to kind of clear out the space. This is normal. You know, the ultimate's fine. It didn't get anything, but like kind of was as effective as an Emre ultimate if you don't get kills. It's always nice to see that. Speaking of Emre ultimates, here goes PGE going for the same concept. There is beat here, so if at any point Lunax feels like this is going to be a tough team fight, they're going to beat. There it is. That beat should give them a turnaround play here with the Orisa. There's the kill, and the team fight victory should go to Lunax. So not bad. And doing a reset. Dallas plays next. Yes, after this series.
It should be enough to put them in an advantage position. Tread has to take a long walk off the map there, long reset with the timer against him.
Yep.
And so for Lunax now, they face down a big bank of ultimates.
Okay, here we go.
They can handle that
Juno
kind of
ultimate coming out here from Disguise.
Position for the easy retake here. Lunax trying to just get as much time out of the point as they can.
Back in
Disguise loses PGE right away, and what was going to be a really good ultimate ends up being kind of like a weird, like, how do we approach this? I mean, a lot of ults used, no one takes damage. There's going to be a flip of the point, but I mean, Lunax is fine with that. You have a Kitsune in like 3 seconds. You're just going to wait for your teammate to get back or close to it, and then you just pop Kitsune right now. This is it. This is your moment. Never mind. Rocket with the timing on the limb. Now it's looking like Disguise is going to be able to bring this back, and there you go. So I thought Lunax was going to be able to take that with the Kitsune. Disguise does a good job. I still think there is an opportunity for Lunax. So look at those ultimates. 4 ultimates coming online very soon. Even then, why? They're getting close to having beat. This is going to be really impressive to see what happens here. So I'm curious to see where this ends up going. Kitsune coming out here from Lunax. Still waiting for it. It's going to happen. I promise, Chad. This Kitsune is going to happen. It will happen.
Away from this Sundering Blade and trying to buy
right
with the Kitsune rush
now.
Coming down from Lunax, that is going to be.
Damn it! I was hoping, man. Imagine if I hit that one. There we go. 3 seconds later. Okay, there it is. They're taking the map patrol away. Really good disengage here from Disguise. They do have a pushback moment. Get ready for Zomba to probably pop this ultimate or X10 basically as like the next set of ults. There it is. Zomba's basically just trying to clear out their play. Zeb goes in, says we're going to clean this up or try to clean this up. They do flip the point. So there is a world where I guess if Tread survives this and they get a little bit of time, you could get a little bit of a pushback moment. And actually, they kind of are set up for that because if you look, they're letting the point flip, so it's not over just yet. As long as Left doesn't go down early here, ZZZ gets a pick on the Rocket. That gets a little bit scary. Tread is committing the ultimate, so this is a communicated ult, but Zomba gets the pick on a Tread, and no more ultimates will happen even if this guy gets them. Lunex taking the point, 2-1. Next point is close by. A little bit of an unlucky situation for Disguise because usually you would rotate out there and be fine, but unfortunately the rotation doesn't go as planned, and here we are. So, not the best rotation from either team, but still good to see.
Strong and re-engaging when they're weak. It's been massively impactful. Now Lunex, they're going to set up X10 and then
Disguise has plenty of ults here. You just Juno ult this or PGE ult, either one.
That can be
either one's fine, as long as you just use one of them.
Trying to chase that sort of
X10 backing away.
X10 gets out.
Here we go. Leading off with PGE's ultimate. This is the correct decision. Either or would have been fine, but this is a good decision. Everybody's getting cleared out. There's the beat. There's the Juno ultimate. There's the Brig ult. This is an ult dump for everybody. Both teams are realizing the importance of this. If you have an ultimate, it's probably going to be used. Again, I mean, a perfect disengage. Something to point out here, chat. Textbook Overwatch Index. Just literally every single time there's an important double ult stack with the support ultimates, Disguise has not even gotten a limb during that. And that is really tough to do. Those ult stacks can be tough. And again, look at this. They turn it around. They get the kill onto PGE. You know, Rocket misses the ultimate there. Doesn't really miss the ultimate, just kind of using it as his own. And look at that. Even after all that ult dump, Lunex has control of the point and control of the ult card. Disguised is a couple of team fights away here from building ults up. So pretty scary moment here if they want to win this. They're going to have to really find some opportunity.
Disengage away pretty quickly.
We'll see.
We saw this happen in the last fight, where it's just a rush from Lunex, Disguise disengage away, but it's what happens after that matters. Assuming, Jake, they disengage properly.
It's a scary one because there's
both teams are setting up. Here we go. Kitsune from ZZZ. Get ready. Again, Lunex has been doing a good job of kind of delaying this, but it's going to happen. There it is. The Kitsune is going to force them to back up. And again, credit to both these teams. The Skies with a huge disengage right away. Just perfect disengage. Now we're getting the punchback moment again. Zomba and X10 have the ults here. The question is, does Lunex see a path to victory here? Because Zomba's going to pop out, or X10 is. Maybe both. X10, he's looking to send this map to the next one. Zomba gets the kill on Skyle. That is not what you need there. Zeb gets the kill onto Tread. And Chad, unless PGE has the best ultimate we've ever seen with a beat on the field, it looks like Disguise goes down in this series. And now, in order to bring this back, and to be able to win and go on to the playoffs. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Two maps are needed. What happens next? I don't know. Eliza, thank you for the 3 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. That wasn't even close. This is why I said do not bring or end up on Surabasa with this team.
One of the best to be doing it
next
right
map,
North America on the
selection goes to, for anybody wondering, the loser of the map picks the map and gets first hero ban. So we'll see what Disguise ends up going with here. But it wasn't, you know.
And the playoffs are in their control, right? If they
we'll
can
see.
Win this series, if they can win just one more map, they will be booking their ticket.
And again, things won't be nearly as complicated as we tease they might be at the start of the day. Before we get there, though, let's look back over Surabasa. We see PGE yet again run out on the Emra. And honestly,
one thing I gotta say, chat,
over the course of the series, definitely can't fault any of that stuff. I really feel like Zeb went wild on this Orisa. Was in the middle of every single fight, starting off these engagements, speeding up,
I'm a little bit like
kills off Terra
curious on how they approach an Orisa ban here.
Tread can only be sort of
I want to see what map they go with, because so here's the take, right? I am more of the, you know, take momentum back by banning the hero type of situation, right? What I'm curious on is, do you wait and try to play a map where Orisa isn't good here, but then be forced into, if I'm correct, push hasn't happened yet, right?
It's easy for a team.
So what you might have to do is maybe go a push map, ban Orisa on push, unless I'm misremembering bans.
Really put Lunex in the driver's seat, right? Like, they get to take the map pick to Surabasa, a map where they are extraordinarily dominant on historically.
We'll see.
And we see why. Disguised, not much of a chance in that one. And that win on Lijiang Tower now pays huge dividends, because even though these guys are going to get a map pick, they're going to be in pole position on map 4. Even if they win it, they're going to have to weather the storm.
Looks so
Lunix
unmovable
can
there.
have one
Good
more
cooldown
chance
usage. I'm telling you,
to
it's the
take us
cooldown
somewhere
usage.
where, their style can be particularly dominant. Although with the
We'll
Zarya
see.
ban expended, it could get more interesting than that.
Yeah, difficult, I think, just to try and stack the deck in your favor. But on Survivasa also, I think the macro approach was
okay.
Excellent. Both teams were disengaging very well, but
here we
go.
go.
Like Lunix had an extra
Mm-hmm.
support ultimate, where
I mean,
you were layering them a lot of the time, like they were layering beats and rush quite frequently.
Runasapi with, I assume, an Orisa ban. So hear me out, chat. This is why I was asking that question. Okay? If you don't go to a push map and you ban Orisa on one of those 3 Blizzard World, Midtown, Nabani maps, what's going to happen is, if they win and they Orisa ban, you're going to go to a push map against Orisa. You do not want that. So what you do is you go to a push map, you ban Orisa here, and then that leaves Blizzard World, Midtown, and Nabani, truthfully, not the best Orisa maps. More than likely, I think you would see Blizzard World or Midtown. Nabani's not going to be played too often. I mean, I don't think I've seen Nabani picked once. Are teams even trimming Nabani?
Mess that up,
and to your question, Fuel did beat SSG yesterday. Yes, it was a great match. But I think that's going to be the play here. I think you ban Orisa, and we'll see what happens. So we'll see what happens.
Stay on the map for that.
Yep, there it is. Orisa ban, Brigida ban. That's going to disrupt some of the backline. You might see some Kiriko Lucio here. Although Juno Kiriko has been confident a lot on this map, so I wouldn't doubt it if we see that. This is the correct ban.
I honestly wish they would.
The only argument you can make, should you have done the ban sooner? I guess we'll find out when the series is done.
With the break ban out,
let's see. This is the correct.
Just like a Zarya, Lucio,
this is the correct decision. Why do people not pick Nabani? Just isn't the best map.
Better over the course of this
series.
Straight up. Albeit very aggressive.
And like, I'm thinking about this. If
it feels like Lunix have been able to do a lot with that.
If you're Lunix, you have the lead, which means that if you get to a map 5, if you lose this map, you have map choice. I don't think you're going to want to play an Orisa on Nabani, right? You're going to want to play more of a mobile tank for at least half of it. So you're either forced to bring in Cardifan, which you're not going to want to, you can bring in Cardifan, but like Nabani's a little bit different than Gibraltar. So like, you're going to want to go to a Midtown or a Blizzard World, right? So then it's like,
certainly feels like we're leaning towards the Zarya.
It becomes interesting. So yeah, I mean, that was a great, a good Orisa ban here. Let's see if it's enough.
On this kind of map, but again, Lunix are very confident.
I will admit, I don't know too much of the music. I'll be honest with you.
I don't.
But I mean,
the Orisa is going to bother them.
I mean, I'm not judging. Hey, teach your own, whatever you enjoy.
I actually disagree with this Orisa ban right here.
I usually just put on music. Honestly, I've probably heard some songs, but I just like I'm like a put on like a YouTube playlist or something, and then I just whatever comes on. I won't even check who it is after time.
Just like 100 energy Zarya just cleaves you down, left clicks you, just drains every cooldown out of Orisa, and ultimately it's not much Orisa can really do in that matchup when it comes to the neutral trade. And so when they ban the Orisa,
I'm sure I've heard this.
It's like, well, if you're just gonna play the Zarya anyway, wouldn't you rather ban something like the Ramatra
that
has like a scarier counter matchup to you here? Maybe I'm completely off base and Lunix are going to go like a wildly different direction, or they're just going to take the Zarya mirror here heads up. I don't think either would be crazy, but I think there's room for some kind of like Ram
I know.
style
I know the
to
difference,
come out.
Don't worry. I know the
Umaga,
difference.
If that's something that Lunix are comfortable with, because both
Patriots
have winning
fans,
matchups into Zarya.
Yeah, VP obviously.
That's how that's an easy.
Up in a couple of teams like Liquid, for example.
I'm ready. Here we go. My SpongeBob. All right.
I kind of see where you're going with the Orisa versus Zarya matchup. I felt pretty uncomfortable as Orisa in many of those games. Feel like when Zarya bubbles, you just can't shoot really at all. And then when she doesn't have a bubble,
all right, it's time.
Damaging you. She, especially if she's able to get
I'm ready.
Charged, so feels uncomfortable. Zarya doesn't have any ability to place.
I don't know how to predict this. It's like on paper, I think Disguise should be able to win this, right?
It's a bit of a problem. Regardless, not something we're going to see play out because the Orisa is taken away. Some teams now have tried to work in more airborne.
But don't underestimate Zeb on other tanks. Look at it that way.
For example, they'll try
when do the OBCS drops end? Later tonight at some point. They'll be back again tonight for more matches for Japan, which I won't be on. I will be streaming every day for OWCS for the rest of these drops. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Unless, of course, like I'm a potato or I get a cold or something, which I hopefully not. But and then there'll be new drops on Friday for the playoffs, and actually some new drops for regular Overwatch stuff too, competitive points. So it's gonna be a fun week again. So here we go.
It should be pretty
The Domina? Domina
pretty meat and potatoes kind of Overwatch
is
here in
rough
terms
right
of that
now.
go-to cop right
You could see a Domina.
I do think this is a map
but
where
I
the
think
hit scans are really
Blizzard
called upon, you know,
went a little bit overboard on the
Disguise.
cooldown of Domina's shield. Basically, right now with the way Domina is, you have about 6 seconds of just doing nothing, which I think is not ideal for a character sometimes. But right now, that's how the hero is. She's still really good, and I win a lot on her still. But she's really tough to play in pro play when basically you're basically just told to go AFK. I have seen Zeb play Domina before, yes. I just don't think... I think teams have done a better job dealing with the Domina as of recent. So it's become really difficult to run that comp. Like I said, there's a 6-second window where you legitimately can't play the game as Domina. Like you can if you're winning them the advantage.
Although there are lots
but
of
like
long sight lines where hits
it starts on, so when you put the shield down, I think it's up for 8 seconds and down for 6 seconds.
I think a key thing for the Reaper
You see what I'm saying? So it has like a 55, 45 uptime, downtime type of situation, but it can be broken easily too because they lower the HP. So she's in a weird spot. She's still good though. You just have to be very patient. I win on Domina a lot, but like I have to spend half the game AFK. So
comfort zone of Emery yet again. Rocket once more on the Vendetta. Can they be the difference?
The Reaper again, I'm loving this. So this is something that got, keep in mind, this is something earlier that really made Disguise struggle, right? You know, X10, she was popping on the Reaper earlier. I mean, popping off on the Reaper. So, like, you know, for Disguise, like, it's... Something needs to change on how they approach this because we saw a control center. It just wasn't close on how it was approached. So, like, we'll see. Per usual on this map, you're going to have a team fight at the crosswalk here, right where the Zarya is. Tread, that is. Basically, both teams will sit here. Disguise has a slight poke advantage here, which means that basically you can poke out a little bit more with the Emre. So, like, obviously you lose that value, but there's still opportunity here to be able to kind of win the overall battle. ZZZ is already at 85% on this Kitsune chat. Look at style right now. Like, this is way different of that. And I think Rocket's going to go down early in chat. Lunax with a very, 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 very early checkpoint. I'm talking really early for this map. So the start that Lunax needed is happening already. When I say Kiriko is good against any comp, I would say Kiriko is very good in a lot of situations. Although the win rates in ranked won't show that. But it's a pro level thing to like different stuff. Here we go. Kitsune coming out from ZZZ. I mean, that's just Zep. I mean, Tread's going to go down right there. PGE pops the ultimate a little bit later after Tread goes down. So if PGE either... Oh, man. Wow, X10 just goes in and gets 2. I mean, look at this momentum right here. Like, this is going to be at least a 100-meter lead already. At least.
Sure as hell haven't come up with one yet. Lunax now taken into the cleaners.
Because you have a grab coming up now, right?
We are under 3 minutes
Get ready for the grab.
And Disguise are under
from Zeb. You're going to see a Kitsune, but basically you can grab the Kitsune. Like, straight up. They're going to Kitsune and you're going to grab. That's your play right here. Watch. Instead, X10 goes in. There's the grab. The pulse bomb combo from Zomba. For the sake of Disguise, though, Tread does say, hey, listen, I can't lose right here. You know, maybe we lose this map, but I'm not letting it happen right now. Zomba's going to push the bot an extra meter and get out, and they're going to regroup in the middle. Tread right there saved the map for Disguise, and that was without a grab, by the way. So if Disguise brings this back, I want you to remember that moment with Tread. But holy crap, this is going to be an uphill battle. So get ready. NY has beat, Lep has beat. One thing for sure for the next 3 minutes, Disguise cannot afford an early pick.
Yeah, X10 just deleted.
That's what I was trying to say.
And that grab is... Oh, wow.
I was trying to say.
X10 was flanking Tread and ended up getting caught in the missed grab, so I guess it's not a whip.
I was trying to say, you can't afford an early pick because you're going to be forced out to use ultimates, you're going to trade out ults. So then, like, basically, you're never going to get back into the game, and immediately as I'm saying that, just falls over. Oh, no.
To make it hurt.
Like the thing is like now, like the ball's in basically Lunex's court now. Like, basically, you can just, like, sit here, bring the cart back, and just do the same thing. And like, oh, man. This is rough.
Backbreaking there, Disguise.
Like, because you're just gonna fall back now, right? You lost once, so you just wait, and then you just do the same thing. You keep taking the same approach.
Finish the map. It's incredibly risky to go for that kind of a move. Instead, they're just going to bunker up and
that was funny
running
timing.
it down. PGE, we got to stay on this cam because he is going to get absolutely run over every single fight.
Huge stick right there. Gets the kill on a tread. PGE with a huge pick on X10 though, so that isn't opening right now. Like this isn't going to be. There's no like direct path to like basically capping the point for the victory for Lunex. But you could see a Kitsune come out here very shortly. This is just a regroup situation. Yeah, this is a regroup situation here.
Sharp corners, and there are tons of them on the map. X10 simply waits on the outside of these chokes.
We're seeing a Ramatra swap. Now, keep in mind, Ramatra has been played in comps against Zarya as of recent. I don't know the exact results, but it's been a comp people run. Kitsune coming out in 3, 2, 1. There it is. There's a Kitsune. Vendetta is going to the back line. PGE is a little bit out of position there, so it's going to be a free kill. There goes the kills right there. And again, just perfect Overwatch right now. If there's no trades right now, chat, this gets really, really difficult. Skyle does have an ultimate. They're going to start pushing the bot up. We're going to see a Reaper ult, maybe close. Yep, they're going to play the choke. See X10 right now. She's set up on the top right there. Basically, you're just going to wait, and buy time. That's what you're doing right now. You're just slowing everything down. You're buying some time here. Here it is. Lunex getting ready. Right now, there's nothing that Lunex has to do. They just have to buy time. That's it. Nothing else. PGE gets a huge pick. That's good to see. You know, they're going to try to force out an ultimate now. For Disguise's sake, they actually have to break through this soon. Mainly because, like, they don't. They're just going to get stuck here, and you're going to get ult dumped on. And that's the decision they have to make. That with a huge pick on a rocket again. A lot of early picks right now, and there's the grab. The grab gets the Kiriko in the bag. Nothing comes out of that though. Thankfully for Disguise. But guess what? Get ready for a beat. X10 goes in. You're gonna see Tread again. Does not tread lightly here and gets multiple limbs. And that right now is going to be a situation where, again, the trades are there. But there's, you know, it's on, it doesn't, this is the best way to explain this here. If this keeps happening the way that it does, there just will not be an opportunity to win this game. Because I want to point out to you, in general, chat, remember, when the checkpoint is captured for the first time, you get instant spawns. So Lunex is in an advantageous spot to take an extra team fight than you normally would this late in the game, because you're going to get an immediate spawn at 55 meters if it even gets to that, right? It hasn't even proven it's going to get to that. And guess what? What did we see earlier, chat? Kitsune, you know what that means? It's Kitsune time. Get ready. Waiting for a little bit of an aggressive approach. They're going to wait for the right opportunity, and there's the Kitsune. And then, if you want to, counter with beat, 3, 2, 1, use beat right now. There it is. There's the beat. It was a little bit later than I thought, a little bit scary. There's the Vendetta ultimate from Rocket. But do you see what's happening, chat? Even though it looks like Disguise is going to take this team fight, look at the ult economy. Look at Disguise ultimates, right? There's 2.5 minutes.
Still economy, well played.
2.5 minutes,
right? They used 2
and there was some
ultimates.
trades,
they get 4
right?
In response out of Disguise in exchange for that fight win.
So just something to look out for here.
Brutal. Okay. That does
Still an opportunity. It's not over for Disguise, but see that like poster right there and the crosswalk, as I've mentioned a few times. That's the next team fight. So good luck. You have to push through here. There's no ultimates, so you know now it's just about slowing it down again. By pausing the game. So wonderful. Glad to see that. Awesome. Cool.
Rocket has obviously shown us plenty of that kind of gameplay in the past and could really make use of some of these flanking angles, but it does feel like now.
Yep, that's a perfect way to slow the map down. Just a nice pause, right?
Don't have that bubble to make life that
nice pause. That's how you pause it right there. You just do that. All right, cool.
Farm that free charge off of your Vendetta. So curious to see how Rocket's gameplay style has to change as a result of this tank switch.
I really wish Rocket would go to the Tracer here. I think it'd be a better pick for them. I think it'd give them more versatility. I think Tracer has an amazing matchup into Reaper with just the ability to essentially kite him forever and outrange him, although it may not seem that way.
We
Tracer
will see,
quite
chat.
Meaningfully longer range there. The Vendetta's, you know, I would say it's working out in these fights, but then again, the map is very far gone right now. Like, it is going to take really, really strong play to get it back. And I like the Ramatra, but as you said, without bubbles, like, is Vendetta going to be able to succeed against Reaper Tracer? I'm a little worried for him in those matchups. I think
Is
when
game
ult trades
basically a
come
timeout?
in,
No,
like
it's usually only
Reaper
technical
shooting at the
issues.
Kitsune
Like something
rush,
happened, like somebody
good luck
unplugged the
trying to, like, just
keyboard,
block up through that
somebody
and
did
try to play
this, somebody
slow
did
with
that. Like
X10
that's what
running
you're seeing
you over.
happen.
She has
Okay,
come
it's back.
alive here on this
Here we
map.
go.
Cassidy is fine, right?
Said, on the early CS 1.6 land days, that's forever ago.
Not if they run at you with a bubble. You don't have time.
Okay,
to
here it
respond.
is. They're unpaused,
Like,
and this is
X10
where
is
it's
up
at.
for
They're
a
battling where I
Zarya
expected it
bubble
to be.
basically
You know, Reaper's just holding the corner for now, buying time for Zarya to get there. Look for Zomba to look for a pulse bomb opportunity very shortly here. I mean, I think it's worth it. Why not? Ramatra's getting the half HP on Tread's side. Zomba definitely is looking for a pulse bomb. Obviously with PGE going to Cassidy there, just kind of chilling in the back, making sure that doesn't happen. But we're down to 1:35, chat. I mean, this time bank is getting rough. It's not impossible. This guy's going to Kitsune this. They have to do it. They can't just sit here. They're going to have to Kitsune this. There it is. This is going to be where they can probably take this team fight if they play correctly.
He is asking, begging for a fight, and he's going to get
But
one.
now,
Lunex
Lunex is in an advantageous position. I want you to look at this. The bot, watch their spawns. If the bot gets it, they might even spawn beforehand. But watch this. They're all, if they get the bot before the spawns, they're all going to spawn up regardless. So now they're going to take another team fight.
There is a chance here.
Squirrel, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. But it does get a little bit more interesting here. It definitely makes it more of an opportunity. But they're gonna go back to the point fast. X10 goes in. Zeb is trying to bubble the Reaper ult. Does bubble the Reaper ult. Gets PGE again with the early pick right now. And Zeb getting close to the grab. This might be a grab play from Zeb. Instead, it seems like the decision by the decision by Disguise is to hold out and trust the target calls. And right there, Zomba with the pick. Kiriko goes down, and the clock is ticking for Disguise right now. 25 seconds remaining. The ult pool not looking ideal, but not improbable, but not ideal. Here we go. Who won the Fuel game? Well, Fuel plays next, but Fuel won yesterday. Grav coming out from Zeb here. Might wait till last second. Now it's the moment. Might try to force a Kitsune first. There's the High Noon. A little bit early, actually. This High Noon, I thought was going to be used to save something else. If it doesn't get a kill, I think this actually just opens the door for a free team fight win. There it is. There's the beat. There's the grab. There's the Kitsune. There's the kills. There's the kills from Zeb. They're going to try to push the cart. Unfortunately, though, I think that the ult economy here at the end just wasn't enough. And Disguise is going to go down here and not make the playoffs. And Lunex, showing you why everybody's been hyping them up. They're a great team. The record doesn't show it. They could easily be 3-2 right now. And Lunex picks up the win. Unfortunately for Disguised, not able to take the series. And wow, what a series. And holy crap, look at that scoreline. It wasn't even close. I mean, the highest death count on is 5, right? Look at that. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Great job there, obviously, by Lunex. Unfortunate for Disguised. And yeah, I mean, listen, Lunex came to play, bounced back from any map losses, made the right decisions, and in the end, it didn't really matter if they played Orisa or not. It just mattered if what mattered teamwork-wise, and it was very clear, at least to me, that Lunex is just more on the same page right now, and Disguise still has some time to figure that out.
Yeah,
talent's there,
gotta
get the teamwork
I really
down.
thought that Zomba was supposed to just try and take some eyes off of X10.
There you go.
More
An
than that,
unfortunate
Zomba's able
loss
get
to
in and
that.
Take the game over. Obviously capitalizes beautifully off the grabs, but when you have a Reaper in your comp, your pulse bomb isn't always needed.
And
to
on
be
to
as
the
part
next
of,
match,
you know,
which chat
part of the grab.
is Dallas Fuel. So get ready. I'm going to stand up for this one. Burn Blue can Fuel finish the stage undefeated or Extinction play spoiler to that. We're about to find out. I'm going to go walk around and pretend to do something when I really just do absolutely nothing.
It
And I'll be right
really
back.
does. With this
We're ready,
win, Lunex, they
excited.
secure that
Dallas
playoff
Fuel
spot. They
up
also secure
soon.
the playoff
BRB.
spot for Team Liquid as well, just due to, you know, the head-to-heads that we were talking about for those tiebreakers. Unfortunately, that does mean that the two matches that could have been so exciting to matter so much won't have the same weight as maybe we were hoping for the rest of today. But overall, Lunex, Jake, we talked about it. We got our predictions right. I think that it was a close matchup nonetheless. We're taking the wins today though on that. And this Lunex squad, you were just talking about like how this has been due for this squad. You know, the ex-Sakura core that was coming in to OWCS for stage 1, staying together, and they've just continued to level up over time, it's so impressive, the prowess, and I think the synergy you have to give credit to having stuck together.
Yeah, and it really is, I think it shows through in their signature style, right? Playing around these Reaper Rush styles, X10 willing to bring it out with full trust in the team, right? Zeb really piloting it beautifully because Tread had a huge series. Like, Tread was playing incredible today. Like, I was really impressed. A lot of times we're on his cam, he's like doing everything right. And so to overcome that really took a full team effort. Cardi fan also, honorable mention. They might have lost this map, but that was a masterclass on Doomfist. A lot to pick apart of the replay for any Doom mates.
I do feel like it speaks volumes about Doom that we're calling a lost map a masterclass, but the mechanics were pretty incredible. I think it's awesome that you have this option if you're Lunex, right? Not only such flexibility in your core lineup, which is, you know, obviously we've got to be talking about this Reaper, the fact that they're continuing to mix this in. But yeah, getting to, you know, go for the Doomfist, I think Ball would have been preferred there. I do think the Gibraltar map pick for Lunex is a little exploitable for some of these teams. But look, outside of that, really impressed with this roster. I think the backline is doing great. I'm really enjoying watching Nenwai on the Brig as well. And the Lucio gameplay on Suravasa was pretty top tier. These guys feel like a really complete unit. And it's great because we watched them grinding and frankly just missing playoffs for a couple of years now. So to finally, you know, be in these regional playoffs, I think it's got to be extremely vindicating and hard fought. You can see this, you know, 2 and 3 at -1. Man, they really had to throw haymakers to get here. So well deserved, and I can't wait to see how far they can go.
Absolutely, validating the steps that they've taken along the way to grow. But like you were just talking about, we've locked in our final 4 teams now for the playoffs of NA. Overall, I think that we do have just such great competition in NA. It's been scrappy. I think the fact that these last 2 spots being open was so fun to see here, Jake. But I also want to give a lot of credit to Disguise. You're talking about how good of a series that Tread had, but also, you know, Rocket and PGE, they were pulling out insane mechanical plays there as well. And I'm looking forward to seeing Disguise continue to level up as the season goes on, because I feel like this roster was a little bit more of a project.
Yeah, you know, definitely a lot of powerful pieces in the mix. I think if they can find the way to put them together, they can be that threat. I think some of the challenge for Disguise this stage was really around like finding their identity. Like, what are they the best at? And you know, that's one of the really cool things about this year of Overwatch, really the last couple of years, is the game has changed drastically, right? It's no longer a game of, oh, can we lock the same, you know, hard meta comp as everybody else? Who can execute it the best? It's about having an identity, right? You look at Dallas Fuel, 4-0 in the stage. Also playing stuff that no one else in the world is really considering right now. They look amazing at it. You know, for Lunex securing this qualification, it comes off the back of the Reaper Tracer. Again, I don't think I've ever seen that really played before at this level. And so, you know, to me, it says that for teams, you've got to take a look in the mirror and find like what's your spirit? Like, what's your identity as a team? Because, you know, trying to follow along with everyone else doesn't seem to be paying off.
I mean, I think that this DSG roster has players that have stood up like on their own 2 feet in OWCS for quite some time, but sometimes like you bring a team together and it's not always more than the sum of their parts. I think that identity question is a big one, because something that characterizes all of our teams in playoffs is there's that one thing they're really good at doing, and in some maps and in some contexts it feels unbeatable. So that just takes time. I think they've got to, you know, I want to see them try everything.
Almost tripped, holy crap.
Stages,
that would have been great.
That, like, a couple tweaks and these guys are in there.
Here we go, chat. 2 more matches to go.
Has ever been in OWCS NA, and it's a sick time to, you know, start to make these adjustments right now. Yeah, you're out of playoffs. Okay, we got plenty of time.
I definitely gotta agree with you there. Even chatting with Cap about it kind of last week, he was discussing about how they had to revert to their old way of thinking after week 1. And again, with how quick this regular season
the playoffs, or to be able to go to the major.
To give a nod to
the majors in Japan at the end of May.
It is for
so that's what the teams are playing
these
for.
Quick turnarounds. But
now
we do have our interview finally ready for you guys with SNR, one of the coaches on the side of Lunex. Congratulations, SNR, on your guys' win today for qualifying for playoffs here as well. I want to get an idea of
the interview here, might as
mindset
well.
that you had with the team heading into today's matchup up against Disguise.
Let's listen to this.
We're looking really in form in one of their last matches, and I think, yeah, just talk me through what the vibes were. What was the conversation going into today's game as far as like the mental side of things?
I don't think there was much to say. Like, I think this whole stage we've kind of played with the mindset where we're against 4 partner teams and it's on them to not get relegated. We're not really in a situation to feel any pressure. I think yesterday it was kind of disappointing for us losing to Liquid. I actually felt like we played pretty well, and we just made a couple big mistakes. So I think it was a little bit of a blow to the mental to lose a series we felt so confident in, but we all knew at the start of the stage that this was the match that we had to win. Like, we kind of expected to beat, you know, the other team that qualified, and then like one of the partner teams, and it was probably going to be DSG, if any of them. So I don't think there's any pressure. I think we kind of expected to.
Do you want a
maybe be in this
Leon Kennedy
situation. Not that
plushie?
that's necessarily
Do
the
they
best
have
thing,
Leon
but,
Kennedy plushies?
I don't think it was anything else. I think we kind of knew what we were playing against. We
Yeah.
knew how the team played, so it was kind of all business.
I do want to talk about this. Like, you are one of the few teams that are, like, you know, bringing out these Reaper-based compositions in your Zarya shells, which, you know, is really powerful on some maps and feels, like, risky on others. What is it that you think your team, or we talk about X10 specifically, what is it that she brings that allows you to sort of play this style, which you would think is punishable, but we didn't see it get punished at all on Runasapi?
How do you submit for me to react to? My Discord is where to do
I think
that.
that's a
Yeah,
big thing.
anything
Overwatch
with my
right now,
Discord is the
people
way to
gotta
go
select
for
the
sure.
characters they're good at. It doesn't matter how much you VOD if you're not good at your heroes, right? So I think we just play comfort. We have a very like set style, you know, with like Zebo and Orisa and Zarya. You know, we like to play the brawl kind of ground tank-esque style, and I think that, you know, last season with them on Sakura, they kind of developed that Reaper strategy, and then I kind of came into it this year. I'm like, yeah, like we look good on it, so I have no issue with us picking it on that match day.
Yeah, so I just want to ask, you know, first, congrats for you guys making playoffs.
you.
I think for a lot of your players, you've been, you know, working for this for years and years now, right? To grind to this level and to now be right in that top 4 in North America. What was the vibes like? I guess
Again,
for
I'm
the
just
team
chilling
and
for a
getting the
second,
win?
chat. So
Like,
give me a
what did
moment
that
here,
mean
just
to people,
vibing,
you know, to come out of this like,
vibing
years
a little
and years
bit,
of effort
chilling,
to hit this result?
doing our thing.
I'm not gonna lie, like after we won map 3, because like when they picked Jib instantly, we knew they were nervous, because like obviously we haven't won a Jib. Okay, I understand, but like you know, both teams like to play the ground tank rush style, and for them to instantly pick Jib the second they lose like a ground map, we knew they were nervous. So we were kind of just laughing, to be honest. The second we lost Jib, we kind of won that third map. Like, it was all vibes. We were laughing. We were kind of joking around.
That
Like,
makes
obviously
sense.
taking the game seriously, but
Had the
there was like
confidence
not a
just to go and
sense
win
of
it. It was
nerves in my
great.
team's voice like the entire series.
was
And I think
great.
like when you kind of look at the body language of how they played, you know, they were like double, triple ulting when we were using one. Like, I literally think they were just so nervous playing against us. So it felt pretty easy.
Hey,
yeah, they were just
I had
nervous
right to
playing
be
against
nervous
us.
With how you
Yeah,
guys
wow.
ended up taking this series, and congratulations again, SNR, for doing this interview with us and for making it to playoffs. I can't wait to see what you guys are going to be bringing to the table once we head into that bracket.
On to
But
Dallas
otherwise,
Fuel
thanks for
time.
the interview, and take care.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Dallas Fuel time.
Big congrats over to Lunex for being able to solidify this win for
All right.
themselves and to enter into that playoffs.
And then
bracket there
SSG
as well.
versus Liquid,
Taking a
which
look at
should
these
be good, I
standings,
hope.
Mitch, walk me through it. Is this what we expected? Or sorry, not the standings. We're looking at the schedule right now. I'm a little bit lost, but that's totally okay. We talked about how important this matchup was, Mitch, as far as solidifying those last 2 spots. That also now means that the last 2 games of today, more for the ego, more for the pride, if anything.
Yes, I think
the games have been
they
good?
still represent a really important opportunity to take a close look at how
odds?
Dallas and SSG.
Wait,
are
what was
shaping
the
up
odd
coming
prediction? I didn't even see.
I think
was it like
really
massive?
just started to see
I
SSG
can't see
style
that.
crystallize into those sort of 2 options. Like, we played a lot of Symmetra yesterday, but last week it was a ton of Vendetta, right? I'm really interested to see how deep their comp goes, and I kind of want to see what Kellen has got up his sleeve and where Dallas Fuel are starting to trend. I also think there's some potential for those games to be close, especially this next one, especially the Fuel looking a bit wibbly-wobbly. I want to see more of Extinction.
Ready.
Of course, the teams that aren't in playoffs still think they can go out with a bang for the stage.
Definitely agree with you there, and also an opportunity to do a little bit of that experimentation in those matches there as well, do a little limit testing ahead of the playoffs bracket. But now talking about, you know, what
Oh,
is
like
to
right
come
now,
and
it's
everything like that
97 to
before we head
3%.
into
Oh,
our
damn.
break
I
with
do
the
want to
next
point
matchup.
out, Fuel is very good, but I also want to point out that Extinction is very underrated. So, you know, there could be some interesting moments this match.
In OWCS,
But yeah,
Extinction, the
and
team
obviously,
that
you know,
we're gonna see
I'm
in the
biased.
next
I'm
matchup
a
up
Fuel
against Dallas
streamer.
Fuel, they actually
I'm going
climbed through
obviously for
that
Fuel
open
the whole way.
qualifier to get
You
their
know,
spot into OWCS here. For
obviously I'm going
stage
for Fuel the
1.
whole
So
way.
if you guys
We'll
are
see.
interested in trying to join the big leagues here, it all starts with Face It League. The registration does close on June 3rd, so you guys register now at fce.gg/faceitleague. We are going to go to a quick break before we come back with DF versus Extinction.
All right, 4 minutes. They're going to start talking about the teams. I'm ready. I'll stand up for this match. How was my Easter? I've been here all day, so this has been my Easter. Yeah, it's about my Easter.
For $50,000
Yeah, here we go.
every
Come
season to
on.
sustain your team's competitive
Come on,
journey.
Fuel.
Progress through skill balanced divisions until you hit the master
Let me
finals
just do
broadcast
playback
and get
speed
scouted by
here.
the
There
best
it
teams.
is.
Go live to OWCS. Starts
You know,
here
get us
on
a few extra
FC.com.
seconds on this in case it lags out. Look at that. Is that an extra 10, 15 seconds, chat? Look at that. Look at that magic. Just saved us some time. Oh, you gonna have some rum? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I'm good. I don't drink stuff that much. Very rarely. Very rarely. A couple times a year. The rum is the best. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. None of it tastes good to me. It needs to taste amazing. My co-streaming thing is still going, so that's good. Yeah, it's weird how today it worked after all that. I don't know why. Before it was never working. I have no clue. Gonna have a good time, I hope. You're going wild and drinking some chai? Damn, you're getting crazy today. Did they reform the league? I mean, it's not. They just kind of made a new one. Like after OWL was done, they made OWCS. Dallas Fuel. This is a return for them. They didn't. They obviously Envy owns Dallas Fuel, if you know the org Envy. And then they ended up making. Ended up bringing back Fuel and becoming a partner team this year. And so far, pretty good. Number 1 seed in NA. This going into this playoffs. Obviously, if they win this match, they would be undefeated going into the playoffs, which would be nice. And that's still with 2 players on ping, by the way. Both of their players that need to get into NA are still not here yet. So a few of them, 2 of them have been playing with very high ping and still winning matches, which is nice. So they are not marked. No, they were in for a little bit, but then they backed out at one point. So here you go. Where I was going to stream for. I'm streaming as long as the matches go again, straight up. I always raid someone at the end, though. That's helpful for you. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. Honestly, I think the esports, I got the stuff set up on YouTube nowadays. I haven't had any issues with the copyright strike since the 16th. So I think they got all that sorted out. They got that sorted out on both sides now, which is very nice. I'm very happy they did. So that's cool to see. That is cool to see. But yeah. Now we must see more good matches, I hope. I don't know how many hours because the matches are unpredictable. What I will say is pay attention, because usually what happens after the end of the esports stream is they will raid someone and then they'll keep drops on for like another hour or 2. So you do have opportunity on that one. Again, I don't know who they're going to raid, so I can't really give you a direct, you know what I mean? I can't really give you a direct thing on that one, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, and there's also more matches this week. I will be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for OWCS Asia, which I think is live at 4 a.m. Eastern on Tuesday and Wednesday and 7 a.m. Eastern on
just now. I say
Thursday.
Today,
it could be 5 a.m. for Japan. I forgot what time it starts at. Either way, I'll be live for those. And Friday we have
how are you feeling
the new
about
drops.
How Dallas Fuel are looking
all
heading
that.
into
So here we go.
match?
Come on, Fuel. I want to stand up for this. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, better. Better than I think what we were expecting at the start of the season. We've seen them rise to the top.
Absolutely not.
Of this region. I think their result against Space Station was compelling. They played
respect
greedy
the efforts.
backlines. They played dive. They're probably the most fun team in this region to watch, and I'm on deck for more.
So am I. The greedy backlines also knowing when to step back as well, but I'm sure we will see a little bit more of that aggression.
Chancey Chance, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, Dallas, come on.
Heading
Fuel.
into this matchup
That burn blue, right?
Extinction, who might
Finishing
be
my
on,
tea.
you know, the tail end of their season. We're not going to be seeing them anymore in stage 1 here, Jake, aside from into promo relegation. But this team, they also still want confidence heading into those matches.
I didn't know that, Kareem.
Yeah, for Extinction, I think it's about
I never knew that.
Showing out here in the final game of the
Do not
stage,
underestimate
seeing what they can do against
Extinction.
Dallas Fuel.
This is a good
Play some
roster.
Wacky styles.
All
I'd
right.
love to see Extinction kind of take a page out of SNR's book. And
Players
show
to
what's
watch here.
their unique style,
Ryan
what
had
they're
some
comfort
really
zones,
good
be
moments
willing to try
in
something
the match
new,
against
because
Liquid.
I don't think playing stock standard against Dallas Fuel
Didn't have the
such a good idea.
like the last
has
series
shown,
just was
from
rough for
their
like the
current
team in
4-0
general.
record.
So I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to
this
how that
regular
1v1 is going to
season
be
has
because
been a rat
obviously
race to figure out identities for a lot of these teams. But now let's talk about
Do-do-do.
predictions heading into this match.
Yeah, you got to be
I think
careful
if
on that. You're being a little bit too,
I'm
you know.
leaning into Dallas Fuel for
That's
this
why.
one.
That's why.
This
That's
is
why
the team
Crap gave you the
that's looking
10.
like
You
the
know,
best
you got
in
to
the
learn from that
region
one. All right.
Right now, neck
Here we
and neck
go.
with SSG that they
Can
managed
Extinction
to
make it to the
watch.
playoffs?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Dallas Fuel definitely for me. I think.
I don't know.
Look,
Is there a path for Extinction to make playoffs? Or
They
are they
don't
out?
like to reinvent the wheel too much with what we've seen from their comps. It's a lot of Emerald Tracer.
What are the drops
looks,
end?
Right, which is great. Kiri Lucio, love that. For me, they're a team that's still working on those fundamentals and that really like drilling down this comp. When
I think on the 9th.
Postcode and
On the 9th they end.
Beyond what Extinction
and
can simulate in their scrims a lot of the time.
you have a few more days to get them. Again, I will put in my title on the days that I'm going to be watching the matches. The only match I will not be watching is tomorrow's match on Monday, okay? I have a dentist appointment at 9:30, so I could try to sneak in a stream, but I just don't think it's going to be worth it. I may not be able to watch all the matches,
Definitely are
and I have to be out of here. I might just go with like, I might have Lonnie just drop me off at my dad's
coming to the
on the
gates
way,
with confidence at the very least, and let's see
when
what
she heads
Dallas
to
Fuel
work.
are going to bring to the
So that
table.
way I can
Might
just
get
walk
funky
over to the
here.
dentist because he's like right next to it. Yeah, well, it's for my filling.
Funky
So
indeed. Yeah,
when I went and got
these
my
are the kind of
cleaning
games
done,
where
everything
you
was
really
fine.
start
Remember
to
I said I
accept
chipped
some
something out of my tooth?
the crazy
Because
stuff.
when I
Dallas have
flossed
got
and
a
something
few
came out, it was my filling. So they're just redoing my filling. Oh, you're a dentist? Heck yeah. Yeah, my cleaning was good. Everything was good. And
got beat by Lunex, obviously.
but they just need to redo my filling because I chipped it out, so they're just gonna go and fix it. And I'm not. I don't want to heck with that. I have a feeling that if I left my filling not filled for a while, I would probably not like that. So they were like, hey, we have an appointment Monday. Can you do that? I'm like, yeah, I'm in. Let's do it. So here we are.
That's what it took to take
Getting that done tomorrow.
So good to see some
cleaning was good though.
But Dallas are the real deal.
I did ask about finally seeing if I could fix my chipped tooth from years ago, and they said the same thing that I expected. I'm like, hey, listen, I grind my teeth, and they're like, yeah, if you're gonna grind your teeth, you're gonna grind that right out. And I'm like, oh man, sad. I can't get a mouth guard to work for me. It just doesn't. I can't do it. I feel it the whole time. I can't even sleep. You need to punch me in the face so I can fall asleep with a mouth guard in. Feels bad.
That they do. Extinction gonna get rid of the Wrecking Ball on this one. Kind of interesting, right, Dallas? You just get rid of the Lucio, which I think is exactly, one of the most powerful bans you could really throw is this Dallas team.
All right, Basan. Hey, no Lijiang. Ooh, look at this. Extinction banning the Wrecking Ball. Apparently, Fuel playing the Wrecking Ball yesterday has teams looking at this. Although, technically, Kellen did start a Wrecking Ball yesterday and immediately fell over and swapped. So, we'll see.
Going to have a lot of room to work with on the Wednesday.
Yeah, I have a mouth guard, but I just can't. I just feel it the whole time, so it's like I just can't do it.
Lucio Band's great.
So it's kind of like a weird spot.
Target Extinction, you might see like Ryan's Tracer looked at over the next couple of maps as well. Obviously, Emerald Sojourn are commonly picked up here for Extinction. So,
Get to sleep with the mouth guard. Took a while to get used to it. Some chips from the box too. That makes sense. Yeah.
Forward, but definitely feels like we know what.
To the Wrecking Ball, dude. That Wrecking Ball one was immediate. That was immediate. So.
Got a nice little Sigma in his back pocket.
Yeah.
Should expect to see the Winston.
Try using an Uncrustable as a mouth guard. Yeah, I imagine putting peanut butter in my teeth all night is a good idea. That's great.
After that previous result, Lunex gets.
Sounds awesome. Let me do that. I'm just gonna just slam peanut butter and just have it in my teeth all night.
So
that seems like a smart play.
Extinction have functionally eliminated already. That is the case. They're off to promo relegation.
That's starting soon.
They
Are we going for 5-0 today? Hastro? I hope so. Honestly, I hope so. I think it's going to be exciting. I'm pumped.
Even a loss here won't.
Yesterday's match, you must have loved yesterday's match, huh? That was a good one, huh? The reverse sweep.
Relegation tournament. So they and Disguise.
Now, do you happen to know, Hastro, when the players get in? Like, is it true Kellen gets in this week?
This is about
for like better ping.
Jake put before they
next week. Awesome. So Kellen will be. Heck yeah. So Kellen will be there.
Dallas,
Awesome.
I mean,
hopefully,
allure of a flawless stage
I always get his name wrong. So
always great, right? No matter how
because I just don't know how to pronounce.
you are,
But
no matter how
hopefully,
much you're
able to get
thinking
him in
about,
soon
you know,
too. Because I
bigger
mean, holy
competitions,
crap, those
playoffs,
pulse bombs
international
took over on
competitions
Blizzard
beyond.
World. So I'm pumped.
You got to drop the
Yeah.
5-0. I mean, you got to have another strong.
Yeah, obviously, if anybody doesn't know, Hastro
coming
is
as the high seed
you
here,
know,
picking Busan is pretty
owner of the
potent
team.
spot to be, you know,
So,
to
yep.
open the series because I think Busan is
Because
a map that
later, but
really
we'll have them
favors
both in
their
Dallas
style.
training and then playing
You
out of the
can
headquarters. Let's
absolutely
go.
get away
Hey,
with some
hopefully,
very cheeky
hopefully,
support picks on
you
this
know,
map,
hopefully we'll
unlike
lead to
the
a
other
nice
two control
trip to
maps.
Japan for
And if we do end up
for
getting
the major,
Sanctuary,
right?
the
Hoping.
Wrecking Ball
You know,
ban
obviously,
was
gotta
super
get
in
there
the end.
first. But so far, a
It
good
ends up
start.
playing beautifully. This is obviously something Kellen will play
Here we
for
go.
on these control maps.
Yeah, burn blue. Of course we
So
do.
Mecha Base
Let's
is
go,
actually
chat.
instead
It's
where
time.
We're going to be headed to. So
Fuel versus Extinction again.
definitely
Do
a
not
very
underestimate
good
Extinction.
battleground for Winston.
Very
You can
solid
approach it from the high
players.
ground. It'd be a real
My opinion
for
just needs to come
the
down to the
lines of battle
teamwork.
quite far
Dallas
forward.
Fuel, obviously,
CJ Arnold,
4-0.
Liara
Keep in mind they're the #1 seed no matter
knows
what.
what
But
else it
listen,
could be from Dallas
I can tell you
Fuel.
this
Yeah,
much.
they'll always
When
have
I
some
was a
sort
pro
of interesting
player,
backline setup.
even when something's
Let's see what
not on the
Extinction
line
have
and
to
you know you
answer.
have the #1 seed, you are playing to win every single time. Just how it goes. You want to win. That competitive edge, you just want to win regardless.
I suspect
Like I
that
said,
it
this
won't
match
be a
doesn't
first
like
Jetpack Cat, but you never know.
change seeding, but it definitely can bring momentum, and that's what you want. So here we go. Good luck, and let's see what Fuel has. Ooh, are we seeing a Doomfist twice today? Am I seeing this right?
Okay, so there's going to be
Also, am I seeing
my God.
a Jetpack Cat Widow?
Jetpack Cat in play
Well,
here for Grapes.
Okay.
Some shots too, just quietly.
This will
but
be
the sight lines
interesting.
are just not really for PDK. Still, they don't matter so much.
All right, hey, listen. You know what, chat? We're in for a treat. We got Luke on Mercy. What is going
I
on?
like it from Extinction. They're happy to experiment.
Scuff with
as
the early
well.
pick. And there you go. Hey, listen,
Assumption
Chronic
here,
with the
so
pick right away.
Kiriko on
Backline pressure happening. I mean, technically looking at the
Someone has to
HP, I
respond to
think
this
that
nice
Fuel
little
can
close
still
gun
take
response
this.
from Chronic. That's gonna knock
Just
Sniper
because of
out
like
the
the
way.
HP, the res onto CJ.
Res value.
Um,
Res value.
This is a wild start.
Impact.
See, there's back in the game. Hey, got your honor, and yeah, now you're capping.
Here we go. Let's see what happens. Remember, Ryan had a really good match as a recent. Chronic taking a little bit of damage right there. Doom goes down. PDK with a nice shot. PDK had a really good Sojourn too, so not surprised to see this play. But yeah, there you go. Fuel able to flip the point. Obviously, Kelman's going for backline pressure. Gets the kill onto PDK. Nice dive there. They're going to let the point possibly flip, but nope. Chronic goes in there. Luke on the point right there. The Kiriko's just in the corner. Going for the one shot, and there you go. Fuel finally settles there and wins the team fight.
I think everything this game means, which
yeah,
in the scheme of things isn't
this
very
has
much
been an
at
interesting
all.
start so far. You probably haven't heard these
Jetpack
words
Cat,
in a
so you
while.
still need to beware.
Luke has
any of the shenanigans
Valk
you've
coming
already
up.
seen.
Yes, you heard that right. Valk is about to be popped in pro play. So here we go. Let's see how this goes. So far, absolutely nothing happened. Oh, I love this res attempt by Luke. Oh, I love that by Luke. And has the survivability. Good luck to Chronic, who's in their back line, but that's one of those moments you're going to see Chronic's death count at the end. You're going to be like, what happened? It's going to be like, that's what happened. That's what happened. So far, again, this match is getting a little bit wild.
What a difference.
Yeah, you're getting the Jetpack Cat with the Widow. Oh, guess what? We do see a Cassidy. Here comes the Jetpack Cat going in, bringing the people into the back line. Nice job by Ryan right there on the stick. I don't know how to commentate this right now. This is something. Chronic gets the kill on the Jetpack Cat.
I respect it.
Yeah.
We have a flip.
Oh, did you goof? I'm glad to hear that. Sniper gets the pick in the back line, then Doomfist ult out of spawn.
Doomfist ult?
Ult the spawn doors. And yeah, Extinction gets the point. All right.
That's Aura.
Most fun lineups of the weekend. I think these teams got the script. All right, Nano onto Winston, I assume, but at this point they might Nano Luke for all I know. Chronic gets the kill. They do Nano Chronic, so that's okay. I mean, remember, you don't cleanse the stuff now. They just flip the point. They're just in their spawn, but they flip the point. So, yeah. So far, I mean, like, Fuel's going to lose the team fight, but this is like a rank game? Oh, no, this isn't like a rank game. What do you mean?
Luke Mino
They're probably
just won't swap
communicating.
Mercy here, and honestly, I respect it.
All right.
CJ gonna go over to the Mizuki.
Pulse bomb coming up.
Maybe drop some chains and
CJ is now on Mizuki. We got Mizuki Mercy. There's the chain. It works immediately. Kellen in the back line. Tracer goes down but gets a kill. 4v3, make it a 4v2. The point's going to be flipped again.
I mean, generally, Mizuki is very good against Doomfist.
And
there's nothing Doom
they're in the corner.
That is like the worst thing
dude,
you could run into.
I got nothing for you,
Mizuki
Chad.
has
This is great.
His own issues, given that he's like.
They're going to go to the point now. Kellen gets a pick on PDK.
Hey, here.
Now we're seeing the point. Sniper goes in, gets killed, and then the jetpack cat goes down. And just as we expected when I loaded this match, Dallas Fuel takes the first round with the Mercy Mizuki comp that we fully expected against the Doomfist. So glad to see that so far.
Been set for the series with Luke Mino.
What was I saying?
Is this the first time we've seen Mercy this stage? The first time I have. I haven't watched every single game, but I wouldn't be shocked if Mercy is.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, these teams they come to play to win, and then this is what happens. This is great.
Absolutely doing.
All right, you don't see this every day, chat. You don't see this every day.
Okay.
Oh.
That's not a good sign. Enemy Winston, no deaths.
Yeah. I mean, again,
Kellen should go Rhine. I mean, honestly, I don't know what to expect. I hope we see Torb. I hope Torb is what
You know, that turret shooting up.
All right, here we go. Oh man. Oh, I was expecting. Oh. Okay, here we go. Jetpack Cat Widow versus Jetpack Cat Widow.
This is based.
This is amazing.
All right, Chronic prepared for launch. Look at
Are they having a?
It's about the agents, folks. PDK the Chronic. Yeah, PDK's hidden.
Sniper goes off the map.
Is someone gonna pick him up? Someone gonna pick him up? Okay, dude.
The jetpack cat just ditches. Like I'm good. You're on your own. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're on your own. I don't want.
Oh, the res value for Sunjun.
All right.
Okay, dude, we're back. We're so back.
What's happening? Both teams that are recognizing the situation and putting on a show. They're having a good time.
Everyone was in. No,
what the?
Greg is too good. A 2-for-1 special. He got 3 in the end. Sniper dropped the jetpack cat Hammond and Widow sliding down. Got blown up. Chronic just dabbed.
This is my Overwatch right here, Chad. This is what I love to see. Oh man.
Bro ain't leaving. He's gonna stay there.
Oh.
Yo, Grapes is like, PDK, get out there, bro. Do something.
He's got the Mercy Bonga, dude. He's like,
here we go.
He's the Terminator out here, man.
Everybody, you can't kill Chronic. How are you supposed to do anything about this? Like, insta headshot has to be.
They drop him. They got the bat.
This is great.
It's OP.
They got him. Okay. Base finally, yeah. Immortality field kind of massive in his Widow 1v1s.
I'm just enjoying the show at this point, chat. Like, if you wanted me to commentate on what's going to happen here, I got nothing for it. I just watched a Malga go on the outside of the map and get dropped off the map immediately. So, thankfully, we're seeing the Moira swap that I think everyone's expecting. So we're going to see some Moira here. There's an ult happening, I think, and there's some Chronic's just dancing.
He's emoting into the infrastructure.
So there you go.
Yeah. Chronic is just delivering fan service.
Well, technically, I mean, the reason why.
So,
this is what happened. There's walls on the field. Chronic doesn't have walls, so Chronic was doing that because you can see the Chronic dancing there. You can't peek the Widow, so that's why you're doing it. If you wanted to know the actual reason, holy crap, what a shot onto the Tracer.
Normally. Now you're being jostled and sort of flown around the map.
That was just. Imagine if Chronic hits this.
That, like, triple kill Widow highlight.
That would have been sick.
The replay package now of like the jetpack cat flying him across the map. That flip.
Yeah, you can tell these teams are smiling right now. I guarantee both these teams are just losing it laughing.
Don't take shots like
this is one of those moments where like,
well done by Chronic.
Like they probably just came up with something like at the beginning, like, hey, what do you want to run here? And these teams are just losing it laughing. Like they're just having a good time.
Holding the angle.
Yeah, he's virtually frame locked in the entirety.
Chronic with a huge pick right there. Can Fuel finish this map strong? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Sniper gets the pick. Chronic again, just on the outside of the map, shredding the lobby.
Another flyby. Listen, this is how Mecha Base was intended to be used. It's supposed to be a launch facility for these mechs.
Moira no fade. I don't get to say that ever. So.
Rolling it out on the point. Chronic, he's too good, man. Like this might be legit. Like we're joking, but like this strat,
man,
the way he's hidden, like
here we go. Oh, there's the duel.
He's hard to
Ah!
generally.
PDK is trying so hard there. Fuel taking the point. I got nothing. I just enjoy the show, chat. Chronic is amazing at hit scan, if you were wondering, if you couldn't tell. So if you're wondering why, that's why, if you remember yesterday, I said Chronic is a very good hit scan player. Can Fuel do this? Can I take the first map? Let's find out. And Fuel, surprisingly, is able to get the first map with the Jetpack Cat, Mercy, Mizuki, Moira. Mauga dropped off the map with the Doomfist punching off the map. Gameplay that we just saw unexpectedly. Holy crap. What a first map. What map are we going to next? I don't know. Send us a Nambani. You know what? Just, you want to have some fun, Extinction? Send us a Nambani. Let's just see it. When's the last time we saw a Nambani? Just send us there. Let's have some fun.
Jetpack Cat Skybox mirror.
Just go to Nambani. Send us there. Oh, you know, I guess that's... Well, you can't vote for Horizon Lunar Colony, unfortunately, chat. So I went with the one map I never see. Actually, for some reason... I see Nambani all the time in OWCS Japan, and no one is good at the map right now. Like, I watch the map on Nambani, and it's just like, look at the Mauga. Oh, snipers, that's awesome. I love that. That's great.
What is the point of taking the Malga out there anyway?
He said, did we end up in a Pacific match? Chad, by the way, did you like this, by the way? Remember how I said that when we watch OWCS Pacific on Thursdays at 7 a.m. Eastern on my channel?
That would go crazy.
What the heck, what am I, like CBS affiliate network right there? Just promoting my, my stream? That's what the matches are like. Right there. That's what the matches are like the whole time. It's literally that. Like, if you like that, you'll love those matches. Queen, thank you for the $2 super chat.
The soldier with the visor with the Jetpack Cat is actually a forbidden combo. Like,
oh,
that
man,
is
that's great.
That is legitimately powerful.
Again, the Deadeye and Cassidy as well. We've seen that as well.
Yeah.
Seen a number of those brought out on occasion in what I would consider to be.
But that's what the matches are like whenever that's on. It's such a good time.
Can I just say, big shout out to Ryan.
All right, so Fuel with the early 1-0 lead here, Chad. Hopefully, hopefully going into the next map, they have some good strategies for whatever monstrosity of whatever we just watched was, and I'm pumped for the whatever's next. Here we go.
What else could follow?
Yes! Let's go, Extinction! There we go, they went Nambani! They did it! Look at! They went Nambani, let's go!
Also, shout out, we got to see.
That's what I'm saying, like, listen, if you're gonna meme this, just go to Nambani.
And I think my binding chain is pretty messed up.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
Doomfist really, you know,
let's go.
Counters, right?
We never see Nambani.
Clear today.
You know?
We needed stronger counters to Doomfist. He's too oppressive.
It's not pre-watch. It's like, listen, if that is the match we just watched, there is no way this map selection is going to be anything serious, right? They're not going to go, well, you know, I thought the Jetpack Cat Mauga duo combo on the outside of Basan was going to work. So let's really analyze this next map. What should we go next? You're going to Nambani. You're going to Nambani. That's it. That's simple.
I'm just saying.
I do think this is giving like Bulldogs versus Team Peps. Sorry guys.
It's all about just having fun, Legend. Like Extinctions are not in the playoffs right now. They have one thing I will say about Extinction: they have proven that they have a good roster, and that like they're going to be a force to be reckoned with in the future stages if they get through the relegation stuff. Which honestly, I think they can. They have a really good roster. So like, I think it's more just about having some fun, recognizing the situation, and putting on a show. You know, that's really what it is. We have these occasionally happen. You know, if anybody watched, what was it, Dilducks for a while? You know what I'm talking about? We saw this almost every week. Yes, they are, Terry. Yes,
crazy.
that's why.
Gorilla playing on last map. He was playing Moira.
Yep. So you're getting kind of that Dilducks experience, you know?
Chaos, but I
again, that experience.
I saw him cold a couple times. He died, but. No, it was great. It was great. Not Gorilla. I see. So it's great. Now we have a different Moira player. I thought when I saw the Moira.
Yeah, it's basically an April Fool's event. Yeah, there you go.
Obviously a Gorilla pick.
How it was back in the day. It was a lot different, Grendel, wasn't it? Obviously, they're bringing Gorilla in here. Subbing in for Scuffed. Might see some Moira gameplay. Watch them ban Dive on Nambani. I don't know what they're gonna do. They should just ban two heroes that make no sense.
I got you baited.
What are two bans? I want to see a Roadhog ban and.
Now, what this could mean
What's another hero that never gets played? Sombra.
Oh, come on
yes. Now you want to explain
Dallas.
this one to me, Jake?
Come on now, Dallas.
Well,
I feel like
Dallas
that's
got the script. Dallas banned Junkrat.
I think that's personal.
Yeah. Who was doing this?
See?
Yeah.
Dude, whenever I think of Nabani, I go, oh, there better not be a Junkrat on this map.
So I think this is part of the course, honestly. I like
Extinction kind of had a serious ban, but not really. Like,
I want to see them play Junkrat.
you know,
that's
Dallas doesn't want to run Diva most of the time.
This character out. Like, this is the perfect match to bring in a
Does it
Junkrat.
possibly get replay codes? Usually,
That's what I'm saying.
OBS Sojourn, she's a really good resource for that. She usually ends up with all the codes. That's all I know.
You're built
Yeah, I know. I was thinking if they don't ban Junkrat here, this could be tough, but
yes, for those at home,
coach is doing, Wheat's doing the research there to make sure that, Junkrat's banned. So that was a really good ban.
Or to pressure effectively with his grenades.
Honestly, old Nambani wasn't bad. Old Nambani was actually decent for Junkrat. You know, there were some cheeky little.
You're Chronic's biggest fan. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
That was devious, but I remember old Nambani was pretty good for Junkrat. Like this.
That Hazard was so good. Why is no one playing him? Hazard is a sneaky pick right now that I think will eventually be. Hazard is a sneaky pick right now that I think you're seeing more Hazard. I wouldn't doubt it if there's any buff to Hazard into Season 2 or no changes, that Hazard could be more front and center. Chat. This is looking good here. We got the Mercy Moira on Fuel with the Wrecking Ball, the Widow, the Freya. By the way, Chronic, really good in Freya. Versus Extinction, looking like they're going to run the classic Reinhardt, Moira, Jetpack Cat. I was actually expecting to see this, so not surprised. This is meta on Nabani.
I guess I get the Moira here for CJ.
So here we go. I'm ready.
DPS Moira, and yes, this is
Oh, yeah.
Peak fun.
Stay on here. You keep the camera on this Rhine.
No, I was going to ask about the Moira.
They got stuck on a sign already. This is a good sign.
Most engaging.
Here it goes.
And Moira just can actually play
it's time.
While your other support is doing this. Oh, he's coming in. He's jumping. Sanjun! Oh, my
awesome.
God.
Looks like my Rhine. That's on a good thing. Immediately. Look at this. Fuel almost gets a pick right away. Kellen with a huge pick, and Mercy goes down to Grapes. And Extinction. Showing you why.
This is no perks, by the way.
Just showing you why. That's it. Nothing else. There's no other follow-up. Just showing you why.
Insult and injury.
Huge pick right there on Orion from Chronic on the Widow standing still in the health pack room. Reinhardt's going to be holding shield on point, but unfortunately gets grinded down by the Sombra. So, yep.
I feel like Kellen will single-handedly win this game on Wrecking Ball. Like,
might see a Ryan swap now.
So
nope.
Contested on ball. Like, no
certainly not. Oh, Ryan says, you know what? Give me a shot with a Jetpack Cat Widow. Chad, if you have a Sombra attached to you, can Sombra be stealth? Like, could you technically be flying around with a stealth Sombra? Probably not, right? Oh, what a shot by Ryan. That was sick.
However,
good thing the Reinhardt's here to protect.
The Ryan's here. The heck did he come from? Okay. Ryan this time being grappled in. Hacked, though.
Ooh, nice job.
I hate to break it to you,
Sergeant. Oh boy. Oh, it's getting wild. Oh, it's getting wild. I don't know what's going to happen. Kellen's just having a ball. Like, Kellen is just vibing. Look at that. You know, oh, peels on the Reinhardt. I'm very surprised.
Sniper not able to charge away in the end, and a point-blank
you know, Kitty can act while stealth. Yeah, that was curious on. Probably not. It would be funny if you could. Imagine that. You just bring like a...
Oh, game's over, man. Sanjin Mentor is Jover. There's no
way.
Like
a question for the archives. Where's Karkuman anyway? I saw him on the other night, but probably wait until next season for the night shift.
I mean, if he goes hammer only, though.
All right, we got the Torb now. Ooh, I like this Torb skin. It's like a diamond.
Something more to play for.
You're gonna shine bright like a diamond.
Hear Magni Bronzebeard talking about the wounds of Azeroth in my ears whenever I see this one.
Good news, chat. Moira ultimate coming up for Fuel. This could be sick. Get ready from CJ here. There's the ult. Oh, look at this. Unfortunately, the giant hammer beats the small hammer there. Yes, you saw that right. There was a Torb trying to hammer a Reinhardt. Unfortunately, the Reinhardt does win that.
I saw CJ Cold somewhere on the map. Sniper though, 75 to shatter.
Okay, Sniper waiting
before the game ends.
Why are they memeing? This isn't memeing. This is the new meta on Nabani. You haven't played this? Yeah. Oh, and I get pissed if my team doesn't go Torb, Freya, Wrecking Ball, Mercy, Moira on defense Nabani.
Looks like
you know.
On the flown in this time around. Ben Hammer.
Wait a second. Wait a second, chat.
Coalescence here.
Unless Kellen can tap point. Wait, oh no, there's a Valk from Luke. This could be it. Extinction could be grabbing the point, but a huge res. And Widow's getting pressured by. Oh, wait a second. Kellen not able to do anything. And just like that, Extinction showing you why their strategy works. Nice shot by CJ right there.
They've managed to cap, or they've been allowed to cap. I can't really tell.
Oh, he's in a tough spot. Gets hunted down.
And here we go.
Ryan, ever watchful for a hiding mercy. Dallas Fuel have to regroup on this one.
Kellen with a huge pick onto Sniper, but Ryan gets the pick onto the Torb, who I haven't seen actually shoot a bullet yet.
It's really hard to move off the map. That steadfast
This is definitely worth.
makes it very difficult.
Ooh. A lot of pressure here on Ryan, but really good play. Kellen with the ultimate onto the point. He's gonna just be there. Here we got the Meow Noon. Oh, that's getting two. That's getting two, 100%. Meow Noon.
No res for Luke, that's for sure.
Is there a Rage Hog? Chat, we have a Rage Hog. This is something that we have a theory of that if everything doesn't go well in ranked, you go Rage Hog. That's it. Even I've been Rage Hogging recently. Looks like CJ right there. Aiming at the floor. If I'm correct, CJ is friends with PDK too, as in like, I think I've had them in my rank games together before. They're fun.
From that high ground. Standing amongst the molten core was the Roadhog.
Oh, the Rage Hog showing you what's what.
As funky as Torb is, point blank still lose out to the scrap gun.
You're trying to, Torb hammer the Roadhog.
Here we go. The Widow gonna pop walls here.
It's a bit of a tough matchup.
Yep, that's my call. That's all I got for you. Honestly, I think Extinction might be able to take this point. There's the Moira. Moira goes down. Dude, Ryan is getting pocketed like crazy, and it's working. The Torb is on point. Watch out for the Torb, though. Not able to get the kill, unfortunately. Luke going for a kill right now. Chronic with the pick, but Extinction showing you why they are a Nambani team. Grab second point right there. Roadhog coming up with ultimate very soon right now. One of my favorite ultimates in the game. Nothing's better than an ultimate that's been overtuned for a while and lasts for 55 minutes, and you can survive during the whole time. So, going to be a huge ultimate coming up here. Great, saying, hey, you're going to res in front of my face? Well, I hope you have Neosporin. Here's a cat scratch. Wrecking Ball's there, and there's Hog and stuff, and
Bring out the Cassidy, bring some more damage to bear.
this and that, and
a little bit scary with 2 minutes.
they're going in, and then there's the High Noon, the Meow Noon, still 5 more seconds of this. Oh, there's the cat, there's the, oh, what a Henda. Oh, it looks like the keyboard, yes, the keyboard is broken, that's why we've had 35 pauses today. All right, here we go.
Chronic taking his time around the corner here.
Yeah, Neosporin sponsor. There's the Hog ult. Only has 8 seconds left, chat. Damn. Only 2 seconds left. Okay, there we go. And the hook from Sniper.
That was Sniper lighting up the beat here. Couple big kills in the fight. Card's gonna keep on trucking Sanji.
Damn.
Adds another death to the stack. Bleeds out right in front of his Moira.
What a time for a keyboard to break. No, it breaks all the time. Chat, don't get too excited here, but Dallas Fuel does have Valk. This could be a game changer right now. Watch this. The Valk is going to be popped. Watch. Torbalt's going out first, and the Torbalt, the Hog, sits in all of the stuff on the ground. And CJ, checking the wall structure. The wall is good. There it is again. Yep.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Your point has certainly been conveyed.
You never know when there's a Widow in the end.
To reiterate,
You gotta hit that
they're
crouch,
friends.
Stay, keep the head hitbox moving. That's good fundamentals. That's good fundamentals right there, man. Exactly.
Yeah.
Kind of hit scan, I appreciate it. Also keep it limber.
Okay, here we go. This Valk could be huge, chat. Watch this. I'm telling you. Wait till you see this Valk. Here it comes.
Legitimately broken in this kind of a game.
Not yet,
Super
but soon.
powerful survivability tool for the team.
Kellen with a nice shot onto Ryan. Whoa, we got a Meow Noon. And Luke pops the Valk. But see, I told you it was going to be huge. It was a distraction Valk, right? Like, PDK's like, wait a second. Like, look at this free kill. Pop the Valk. Yeah, who's laughing now? Who is laughing now? See? We got the Moira ultimate coming out here from Extinction. I don't know where in the map, who it's on. CJ's playing first point defense, wondering what's going on.
Yeah, but I think it was Sanju credited with the kill in the end. So I think it was like randomly a turret.
Roadhog is getting pick after pick somewhere on the map. Ryan unfortunately goes down there and can Sniper. Heal up right now and pop this ultimate for the win. Get ready. Here it comes.
kind of neutralize.
There it is. Oh!
Oasis City Center is an example.
And Fuel manages to hold on third point. Wow. What a game thus far, chat.
Prevent extinction.
What a game. All right, let's see what Dallas Fuel has cooking up here for the attack. Good news is they already have the fuel to burn blue, so all they need to do is figure something out here. I don't know what to expect, but what a round of Overwatch. What a round of Overwatch.
Faster with the Mercy boost on. It's just that when you do shoot, it like overkills.
Yeah, I mean,
so
chat, I mean, think about this. When you were watching that,
you have to estimate to some degree.
we all thinking the same thing. Thankfully, Extinction couldn't play Junkrat here, because if this was Junkrat, I'm thinking 4-minute time bank for Extinction.
Chronic was able.
That's why it was such a good ban by Fuel, right?
Mercy continuing to just dominate.
Because, like, if the Junkrat was here, the map was already over. It'd be 1-1.
Which could really influence the ban meta, as I'm sure a lot of teams.
Okay, let's see what these teams have strategy-wise. Let's see what they're prepping right now.
When it comes to just the amount of fun that these teams are having.
Exactly. Yeah, I look forward to those that are just trying to find some inspiration for their ban strategy and turn to this kind of game, for that kind of data.
This is your first game of competitive Overwatch. Every game is like this. This is.
So these teams are having a ball right now, Chad. I'm here for it. I am here for it.
Cat mirror here on Numbani.
Okay.
And so Gorilla will be.
It is time.
Again. As we saw earlier, a lot of fighting.
Oh, look at this.
CJ.
Oh, look at this. Oh, by the way, Overwatch, can we have more of these for heroes, please? I think every hero needs one.
It's up there with the skateboard, honestly.
All right, here we go.
I'm a big fan of that bobsled.
Jetpack Hat Mercy, Freya, Torb, Wrecking Ball, my favorite comp. Versus actually a kind of a normal comp minus the Moira for Extinction. So now I'm disappointed and upset and I'm crying. I'm just sad now.
Really motoring around the map. I do want to see this.
But wait, the Moira goes down immediately. The Torb gets 2, and Dallas Fuel showing you why they're patented. Torb, Freya, Wrecking Ball, Mercy, Jetpack Cat is not to be reckoned with. And first point goes to Fuel.
From way back.
He played a season in OWL.
Boom. Pile drive, Pete over here. Trying to get a kill, doesn't get anything. But first point goes to Fuel. Unexpectedly, I thought there was going to be a little bit of pushback there, but we'll see. All right, the Torb turret cannot push the cart, unfortunately. If it did, I would be a Torb main.
That's not the payload.
So, that's it.
They're sending him in. Dropping the bomb. Oh, great fight.
Here it is. Cart's still not moving. Here's the hammer. Might be an opportunity. And there we go. And Fuel still not pushing the cart.
Into Hazard is a pretty favorable matchup.
Oh, looks like CJ.
I'm begging you to push the.
Man, imagine if that Torb turret could push cart. That'd be sick. Back to the cart. Here we go.
I am looking forward to the inevitable molten core with the jet.
That wasn't nice. Was that a lava ball?
I think that's going to be quite fun.
I was going to say, is that inevitable? But you know what? You might be right.
No, it's not a cat bag. It's the cat cleaning the litter box, okay?
That's what I want to see. I don't know.
That's what it is.
Sense, but
whenever that happens, the cat is cleaning up the litter box.
If you grab the wrecking ball at the apex of his swing,
covering up the poop.
Carry him a distance and then.
Okay, that's how it works. Okay, or the peak. I guess it could be the peak.
That's a good question. Can you grab him while he's slamming? I mean, there's a lot of scientific experiments to be conducted to this one. Sanjin having nothing of it, though, just lighting up the feed on Torb. And
if you're anything like Sully, you'll be there for 30 minutes going, oh, I got a metal litter box? Well, let's have some fun. Oh, you like that sound? Let me just keep scratching that metal. Yeah, you like that? I feel like that's what Sully does.
They do have a life grip here for Grapes to.
That's literally what Sully does. Oh, you're like, oh, I got a metal litter box.
I don't know if they've got the perk that offers that cleanse Deadeye. Sanjin respecting it.
Your cat. Oh, my cat does that too. The outside of the litter box, yes. Like just like scratches the outside too. Yep.
No honorable Saiyan ever Kamehameha from behind. That's not how it works.
That's true.
All right. Fuel on to third point here. Now, Lifeweaver is close to out. You heard that correctly. Lifeweaver is close to out. This is going to be huge. They are running the. So I've been hearing a lot of rumors about Lifeweaver and Zen comp happening, and I'm glad to finally see it come into fruition. This is awesome.
After that one, there is molten core already.
This is my type of gameplay on the cart right there. Sniper going to the cart is Orisa. Trying to be Zeb right here. We'll see what happens. Grapes with a huge pick onto Luke. And right now, Extinction's starting to feel it. They said, hey, you know what? We're a third point team. You don't get the third point. Let us play Orisa, Lifeweaver, Zen.
Gorilla. Took down Sanjin.
Torbolt coming up. I want to see a flying Torbolt from CJ.
Maglev technology cut out a couple times intermittently there. Hopefully that's been fixed.
That was a great Zen scan.
Here we go. It's time.
That's top tier. very strong skin.
Actually,
shading shown from
do you know
these players.
Arnie
I love
goes
this
after all the
rotation with
cats use the
high ground
bathroom?
running.
Arnie goes into
You
each
know,
litter
using,
box
of
and
course,
cleans
the
up after
bobsled
them.
tech that we
Like if they
often
hacked up
see
any
when
of the
players
cleanup.
really looking to make a fast,
Every
high-tempo
single
rotation.
time that like the cats use the litter box, Arnie comes in like 5 minutes later and just cleans everything up and does it. Huge pick here. Oh, we're getting a sled. Oh, it's something. It's even more BM now. Imagine getting sledded on.
He's attack the enemy. Oh, Gorilla just deletes him.
Well,
It's like, damn, I got a pick. You just sled in.
Thanks.
You know?
Thanks, Dallas.
And chat,
this
barely Dallas Fuel is able to take the second map. And I don't know what's next, right? There's no other meme maps, so I don't know what to go. Where do you go? Go to a push map? That's probably your quickest
really
map.
Just end the season on a bang to really
Yeah, what a quick
show
play.
that they're
Hey,
a serious team.
these are legitimate
You've gotta
comps.
be, you know, ready for some of these strats to come out if you face
It's something I probably won't say,
tournament.
but
stay head
it's
on
fun.
swivel.
So,
And I mean, Dallas threw all of the dirty
Here we
tricks
go.
at them, right? They had the bobsled tech. They had the
Let's go, baby.
the jetpack cap.
Burn blue.
Torbjorn
Wow, look at
Lombardi.
that. Look at that.
Side Torbjorn looks brutal stuff. Kellen playing wrecking
can't go
ball
Kings Row. It's on in the
of
map
all
pool.
things.
yeah,
Again,
you're right. They
none of this
can't
remotely
ban the
expected in
Junkrat
this
now.
series, and
That is
expected
actually
that
something to
was
think about.
to
You
it
can't
was
play
something
Ryan.
very
Ryan's not on the map
positive.
list, chat.
Obviously, we'd be remiss if we didn't
Yeah,
give
unfortunately,
some
one,
highlights
Kings
here.
Row couldn't happen
Ryan
because Nambani was
finding
there.
some revenge for,
But
what happened
you
on
could
that
go
first start map with some
to...
great Widowmaker play. The Reinhardt, though, for me, Jake,
I got nothing.
didn't quite
Yeah, I
hit
got
the
nothing.
mark.
I gotta say, shout out production, just pulling replays from
I-
this.
I-
game,
I can't
you
think
know?
of
like
anything.
trying to sort through.
They're gonna ban Lifeweaver now. They
that
better.
much incredibly
Okay.
dominant gameplay to find just the finest clips,
Oh,
only
man.
the most dominant moments. This hog off the map, rarely.
Nope, Shambali's not on the
these
map
days.
pool either. I'm trying to think of what map you could go.
Honestly,
Like,
I mean, that passage of play was
I don't even
was
know
pretty
anymore.
sublime. This look at this.
Listen
You're
to your
right. You can see
heart
the Chronic kind of has to
when
time
it's
that Deadeye activation. I'm just so glad we got the chance to discuss some of the minutiae and interactions between, you know, jetpack hacks, flying Cassidys that are damage boosted by Mercies. But this is stuff
I
that
don't
you might run into
winning.
you might run into in your games yourself, and now you'll be armed with the knowledge to know you need to uninstall these.
Or maybe you'd be like me and you play the game for 10 years and you've literally.
yeah, bring us
never
to
seen
Horizon
some of
Lunar
these
Colony, you know?
matchups.
This, yeah, I reckon. With this
go,
year,
this is great.
2026 is my 10th year of casting over.
Did off rolls the next step? I don't think they'll go that far. I think they're gonna keep it locked in. Could happen though. Could happen.
So, again, thank you, Dallas and Extinction. That's Nambani out of the way. That was.
What, you don't like when a Torp's chasing a Mori with a hammer? Or what do you mean? That's it, you know?
I didn't really feel like they made too much of a difference.
I think they need to ban Mercy. I'm telling you, the Luke being on Mercy.
I mean, off-roll would be funny, but I don't think they're gonna do it.
You got to get him onto something.
I do
a little bit
agree.
less
We
dominant.
we are owed a
That's little
Torb
bit
hammer
easier time
battle.
against these
Like,
reses.
I think that's a
Hitting like
guaranteed,
ton of
right?
bricks, man. You think you got the kill? Quick res comes in from Luke. The damage.
Yeah,
makes a
kind
world
of. You're right. Yeah, I mean, with the new account thing nowadays, it's probably more common,
Banning
right?
Jetpack Cap would be morally wrong.
You know, there
so
used to
of
be a
course
day
it's not
chat
really a serious
where
option for these teams.
Again,
there was a
think
fun
that,
little
you know,
thing you would have
baiting out the res is
where
pretty
if
important and
someone
certainly
left the
gonna form
lobby
the basis
and
of
like it was a
Dallas'
weird time and you would have a
playing
Torb
going
1v1
forward.
and if
Survasa
whoever
is
won the
gonna be our
Torb
next
1v1
pick.
could
We're
dictate if
heading
like, you were
off
going to tie the game or win it.
This,
So like
pretty
both teams would
high
agree
tempo
that
point map, and again,
if
it's
the
pretty
team
much
with
the
the
same.
lever, Torb
You know,
1v1's
Jetpack
the
Cap's
other
still quite
Torb,
powerful. Mizuki
and you
obviously
win
used
that, you draw the game.
extensively, at least in one map by
That used to be a thing in that.
Now,
Now there's no more. There's no more honest Overwatch like that anymore. Someone leaves, they're like, yeah, yeah, you know. But like, it used to be like you would draw games, you would do Torb offs, it would be really fun. But now it's like, no, yeah. It used to be different. I mean, I still draw every game I can, but like, I can't get anybody to do it anymore.
They're just banning dive tanks. I mean, all right. Okay.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah,
Pretty
sure.
sure Kellen was gonna play Wrecking Ball, like no matter what
Yep.
you do. And the
Yeah, you
more
decide who gets the point. You'd have that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
gonna really take the wind out of the sails.
Doesn't happen
for Gorilla.
anymore. Everybody
No
just
more
kinda-
enjoyer.
What is the
They don't
plan
do it
gonna be?
anymore.
CJ obviously has some flexibility.
Oh,
to pick up the
Fuel
Jetpack
is
Cap
not
and
letting them
use
have
it
that. The
for
Moira ban.
Gorilla's
Uh-oh.
gonna have to look
That's
a
going to
little
be
bit
rough
deeper
for
into
both
the
sides.
back
CJ was playing a pretty mean Moira.
again,
How are they going to
that's,
be able to... I just don't understand. How can either of these teams be able to deal with the utility that Moira... Like, can you win without Moira's utility here? I don't think so. I don't know what to expect. This is going to be a toughie. This is going to be a toughie.
Environmental kill potential that, of course, is so prevalent on Suravasa.
Yep, Torb 1v1's determined who caps the point. That is also a true one, yeah.
I feel like this is a prime game.
That was
for
a thing?
the no healing Batiste strategy. Personally, I feel like just rocking up, more DPS.
Did you Grendel?
Like,
Heck
like
yeah.
a BAP Zen, don't heal each other.
Yeah, you
just
definitely
send
can't
it
draw
down
as often,
mid.
which
Like,
sucks.
It kind of is that kind of a vibe. Like, I want to see these support players get into the action.
Here we
get into
go.
the brawl.
I'm ready.
You know, they'll be carrying around the DPS all day long. I think they should just take over. Maybe play some Soldier 76 heal only. Think about that.
Let's see what the comps are. Alligator.
Yeah.
Is that an alligator or a crocodile, chat?
Jetpack cat is, so maybe Soldier 76
I'm stupid.
only unless you have
Look at the one in the back. He's just having a good time. Look at the one in the back. He's just having a good day. The crocodile. Okay. Crocagator. Oh, look at him. Look at the one in the middle. Look at him. He's like, I'm just happy to be here. You know, I mean, I'm a crocagator. Look at me. Just having a good time.
Not necessarily. This is a very reasonable comp from Extinction. Okay, guys.
All right, here we go.
Hold up. Extinction, this is where they baited them into a false sense of security and they roll out
gonna
with
reverse
like
sweep them after
full
trolling
meta
them?
comp. Full meta comp to mid is actually so funny.
Big yawn.
Extinction, I love it.
Disappointed nobody said big yawn, by the way. Okay.
Hey,
Just because it's on a cat doesn't mean you can't say big yawn.
Okay, Dallas.
Oh no, the Junkrat. We have a Junkrat, chat.
Junkrat composition.
Let him cook. It's a mercy jump.
Yes.
OG strap.
I like how Extinction's comp is just a normal comp and Fuel is playing Junkrat, Ball, Onron, Mercy, Jetpack Cat.
Not exactly a congested area to spam into.
Chronic starting to wrap around the course, and everybody is grouped up. That dancing blaze is pretty effective.
Here we go. Let's see what happens. We have a normal comp coming out from Extinction. Oh, but the huge dynamite there from Junkrat.
Emra, though, PDK looking
What is this normal Overwatch comp I'm watching? The heck? Pile drive Pete over here getting a DMAC. Chronic's ready to go in with Onron. As you know, if I think of an Onron player, I think Chronic. So
carry on. And Onron's going to have to Inferno Rush out of there.
holy crap.
Sniper down.
Dude,
Baby Diva for him, right?
man, Fuel came in with a vengeance right there on the Baby Diva. You think the Baby Diva killed the whole team. What the?
Fight. Kelly maybe needs to grab a pack to get back into this one. With no sniper, there's a lot of room for Onron to play with.
Yeah, what is this? Get this normal comp out of my Overwatch. What is this?
Fan said Flames. Here is the Override Protocol.
Oh, Mercy Pistol. Oh, the counter. Natural predator.
The Valk from Luke.
Can't do that to the man. My goodness.
Here it is.
Lumino. Battle Mercy looking pretty darn sick.
Both teams having a blast.
Also getting pretty close to that
Not bad. There it is.
Yes, Luke gets on
There's a Vendetta now? Oh. I mean, honestly, like, I get it. Because it was supposed to be some honest Overwatch here, and now we're back to Kiriko Lucio.
I think CJ
Okay? It's okay. It's fine. It's been a fun series. We get to see an Onron ultimate here. That's basically that's what you're gonna see, just an Onron ult. Ooh, honestly, the Tracer 1v1 is not the easiest against Onron. Certainly isn't an easy 1v1 if the Mercy comes and helps either. So
He's kind of nice with it.
It's not a 1v1.
You know, that's my
that is true. That is true. Honestly,
man, I'm trying here, chat. Losing my voice a little bit. But this is serious Overwatch. I have to keep it going. Okay, we have Wrecking Ball ult and Onron ult. There's the Onron ultimate, and look at that! It's there. Yep, that's an ult. And then now we have Mines. Oh, there's a good beat. Look at this. Kitsune to come after, but guess what? Guess who has Wrecking Ball Mines? Well, the only Wrecking Ball in the lobby, Kellen. So here we go. Boom! Pile drive on the point. That's pretty much it. Luke goes down. It's on Kellen now to try to survive.
99% Dallas eventually are going to be evicted.
Absolutely diabolical from Extinction as they come into this next fight with a full
Okay.
bank of ults.
It's starting to happen, chat. Fuel has said, you know what? You're going to do that to us? We're going to start going regular comp too.
Mobile Extinction heroes.
They tap the point with a Jetpack Cat. Look at this. It's even still. PDK might go down here in a second. No one's on the point. Get ready for a huge Vendetta ultimate. Sniper gets demec'd. It's now an even team fight, and guess what? There is a Mercy on the field. If they can get Valk in time right now, Luke could, in theory, res Kellen. Here comes the Valk. Huge ultimate right now. I don't know who the res is going to be on, but Kellen will not be the one res because there's already res from spawn. Dallas Fuel looking to flip the point. Not able to flip the point just yet. Huge pulse bomb coming out from Ryan.
Should end their hopes. I tried to make this
And it looks like Dallas Fuel makes them C9 because of their amazing comp that I would be afraid of too. And Fuel, even with their comp now, takes the first point. Tinky, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1 Mega Vision. Thank you.
Wiped off the back of this. Chronic's back to the on-run, of course. Actually, I don't mind the on-run in this comp. Like, you kind of need, like, the crazy mobility, survivability. Like, who do you even go on this Dallas field?
All right, here we go. The back line's still the same. Fuel with a 1-0 lead thus far in this amazing game we've seen thus far.
Dallas here, good vantage. Again, Mercy boosting this on-run definitely needs a fair bit of consistent healing in the middle of these fights.
Okay, I'm ready.
Given a short range nature. Velocity's not terrible look. Okay, spreading the flames beautifully there.
Still waiting.
The rush comes in, connects onto a couple players. Good.
Kellen has mines.
Really stretching the healing resource of Extinction such that
Kellen with a huge shot right there.
In mech. I mean, this is a one fight through and through. There's nothing Extinction can do here.
Yeah, they're dropping into rock in a hard place, and they're
Fuel
on the retake.
takes that team fight. Good news for Fuel. Valk coming up soon.
Hop off the map just to get a reset off. Extinction, I feel like they need a cast.
Well, if you're just joining us, the last 2 maps was not meta comps from Extinction. It was a vibe. We saw everything. Junkrat bans, everything. So Vendetta all time. Wrecking Ball might go down here. Kellen, that is.
Okay, what is this?
Okay, Luke's going to pop Valk again. Get ready, chat. I'm excited for this. It's going to be a huge Valk. Here it comes. Here it goes getting low. There's the Valk. I'm so pumped for this. Look at that. I think that might have hit somebody. I might have hit their own team. Here we go. There's the beat. But guess what? A huge, like, just presence there. I didn't see anything happen, so it was just a huge presence. Calvin with a huge pick on the sniper. CJ floating up in the air as a cat. PDK is in a corner here with everybody. There's a Kitsune on the field. A pile drive going in. Calvin with a huge shot on the Gorilla. And then there's another kill over here, and then a kill over there, and it looks like Fuel is up 2-0, going on to the next point. And guess what? It is right near them. And don't be too excited, chat, but if you combine all of Dallas Fuel's all charged together, they'd have 1.5 ultimates. This is huge news.
Insane, but
this is huge news.
Logic to it, right? Like, it's something we never see, but with every
all right, Extinction
this level of mobility,
coming back with their ultimates. Dallas Fuel says, you know what? We dare you because
I mean, it's also important,
I don't know what else to say. PDK goes, hey, you know what? You're going to be out of position. I'm going to get a kill on you. Boom. Goes down to CJ.
Kind of insane.
CJ just starts shooting the body. Kellen's ready to go in.
Pretty long, and if you don't want to use that,
Kellen's going in right now. Huge res on the Chronic, and Kellen is saying, hey. And then just runs away. That's it. Just says hey and runs away. Gets the health pack that I forgot even existed there. That shows you my map awareness. All right. Extinction starts with the point, but Ryan has a Pulse Bomb online right now, and this Pulse Bomb could turn the fight.
Okay, I do think
get ready. Here it comes. Pulse Bomb onto somebody. Maybe.
A couple of big kills, right? This comp could really lose a lot of
there it is.
From Dallas Fuel.
CJ going in. Huge pick onto PDK. Getting the AoE heals here. Could be a Pulse Bomb opportunity right now. CJ almost goes down to Ryan, using the map to maneuver around. Flies around to a different part of the map. Showing you the mobility of this character is ridiculous. Luke says, hey, come to me, I'll pocket you. In our patented Mercy Jetpack Cat comp. CJ goes for a solo ult onto Ryan. Ryan goes for a solo ult onto CJ. We have a duel, and CJ wins the duel definitely fairly, and there was no help. Mercy might go down right now. This is disappointing, but no. Popping the best ultimate of the game, Valk. Everybody's getting super excited right now. We're going to see a beat come out here in about 5 seconds. Just because I feel like we're going to see a beat, but Chronic says no. I hope you're having a good day, because, again, I don't know where to go with this. And now, could this be it? Could Fuel take the series 3-0? Or will Extinction finally bounce back here and bring this series back with a reverse sweep? CJ goes down early. Kellen ready to use these mines, probably in the middle of the point randomly with no avail to do anything. We'll see what happens. Here it comes. Get ready. Pile drive Pete coming down right now. There's the mines. There's the pile drive. PDK is getting low. Gets booped off the map almost. Somehow goes up there. I guess Cassidy can fly now.
Well played by PDK.
All right.
There's a lot happening on point. High Noon Harry might come out here with us. And there's the High Noon. Here it is. It gets the Mercy. And Extinction keeps this going. Keeps this going. And Dallas Fuel is railing now. Not sure what to do. Not sure what to go. This comp is so good. I don't know what to say. Let's see if they can get back here right now.
It took double support to do
Yeah,
that
the Moira
job.
ban was
I
crucial.
don't know that you need to change much for Fuel. Like they keep.
All right, here we go. Diva has ultimate. Dallas Fuel
So
getting
far, it
close to
hasn't
one of the
really been
best
a game.
ultimates in the game. On Ron ult.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
Ryan
heard
knows.
that correctly. The on-Ron ultimate. Is it the best ultimate in the game? No, but for the sake of this conversation right now, to me it is, and that's all that matters. Ryan with a huge pick. Things are starting to look a little bit rough here, but Kellen spinning around that part of the map. The map has flipped, so this gives more time, and Chronic's getting that. Ultimate online, get ready, chat. Here it comes. Kellen gets a pick right now, and this is the moment we've been waiting for. This is the moment we've been waiting for. This is the moment we've been waiting. This is the moment we've been. This is the moment we've. Give it a second. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Right here. This is the moment. Right here. Wait for it. Give it a second. This is the moment we've been. 1 second. This is the moment we've been waiting for. The ultimate from. 1 second here. This is the moment we've been waiting for right now from Chronic.
Either way, Minefield here is a problem for Extinction.
All right.
And
Chronic
we'll
has
come
ult.
back
This
in
there it is, and Chronic ults the wall, and Dallas Fuel takes the series 3-0
And thank God.
off of that amazing ultimate from Onron.
Dallas Fuel take it in
And
a
there we
3-0,
go.
and
Fuel finishes this stage undefeated, going into the playoffs on Friday as the #1 seed. What a series! I mean, I have no fingernails left after that point. I had no idea who was going to win that. Fuel takes it, and on upcoming next,
I'm not gonna say I could've
SSG
predicted how this
versus
game
Team
went down,
Liquid
but I gotta say,
with some playoff implications
exactly
on
as
the
we
line.
expected.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to go stare at a wall after
Dallas
that.
Fuel,
So
sort of
I'll
some of the comps we've been seeing from them all stage long. Sanjin absolutely soaking the nets this series, man. Getting no love from the supports. Like, Luke Mino is perma-pocketing Chronic, and CJ, he's doing his own thing this game.
Yeah, I mean, again,
this is brutal.
Yeah, he just holds him in place. That is rough. And impossible to catch by Tracer, as we saw on multiple occasions. CJ just pops up into the rafters, and then he is home free. This is a really nice minefield. It actually stops Sniper from remeching. That had self-destruct. Very disruptive, for sure. Now, will we see this comp ever again in competitive Overwatch? Maybe not, but I do feel like some of those ideas are starting to get teased out a little bit more. I thought getting to see Unrun in competitive play, very exciting. She's someone that definitely needs a lot of support because she needs to play up close. She's high risk, high reward kind of game style, but with Luke Mino's safe pair of hands on the Mercy Ashe, it feels like Dallas were able to show just how she can be quite powerful at DPS.
I think when you're thinking about how that matchup went down, all the mobility that you guys were talking about, on Busan it was like, what, a double pocket, I think, at like certain points.
We do not speak of what happened at Busan. That was,
yeah.
that was
What happened in Busan stays in Busan. But overall, I think this is the dominant showing that we wanted. We knew it was going to get funky. We knew it was going to get a little bit fresh. Maybe a preview into a future Overwatch meta. Probably not. However, overall, I think that it's nice to see that both these teams are able to have fun in this matchup at the very least. Mitch and Dallas Fuel, even on something kind of crazy, they're still making it click.
Yeah, I think we're a long way from the era of like teams having to play out games of no consequence and take them fully seriously. It's kind of nice that we can just be honest with each other. You know what I mean? Because back in our era, they would have had to play that out fully seriously for like 3 straight maps, and it would have been, you know, a little bit tough maybe at times to sort of digest. So I really enjoyed that. It was fun. It's great to let our hair down a little bit here, and God, but we just have some fun for once. You know what I'm saying? I thoroughly enjoyed this. A great time casting this game. It was very challenging, I think, to me and Jake's skill set, because you kind of want to predict to some degree what's going to happen. It helps you as a commentator, and when you have to fully react 100% to everything you see, it works a very different kind of muscle.
Yeah, I mean, Jake, it sounded great though. Like, you guys were having fun, you guys were having a good time, you guys were making it interesting and entertaining for the viewers, that's for certain. I definitely don't think any of us would have predicted watching a Flying Widow at any point, like throughout OWCS, but we were in for some treats today.
This is like a palate cleanser game, you know? We had an incredibly high impact Series 1, you know, Lunex showing really impressive stuff in that matchup. Then we get to have a little bit of fun, you know, Extinction in Dallas. Obviously no stakes on that match for them. Dallas gonna lock up the 5-0, having a blast doing it. And although for this final game of the day, right, it's not going to be for necessarily major playoff stakes. It's going to be like, I think, a spicy one, because both those teams really have a history.
One more match,
Yeah,
chat.
the
We're
next
good.
match
I
is
was having a
going to
private
be
conversation
really
with my
fun
mic,
to watch
okay?
between PlayStation
That's why you
Gaming
didn't hear me. I was
but
talking to my
before we
mic
get
and we were having a
too far ahead of
conversation.
ourselves, we do
All
have an
right.
interview
Next
with
match
Dallas
coming up.
Skills Chronic
This could be a good one.
here.
We'll see what
Chronic,
the. I gotta hear the
congratulations on
interview.
your
This
win.
is
You
very
guys had,
serious.
Obviously, a very fun time in the server today. I'm not going to focus too much on the shenanigans that were happening in this matchup, but I wanted to talk to you overall about, I guess, how you're feeling with how the meta is moving heading into playoffs. I feel like, I don't know if you've caught much EMEA, but they've been running a lot of that Mauga in the past coming weeks. It feels like on week 3, we're seeing a little bit of that bleeding into NA. Do you think that's the direction that we're going to be heading into playoffs?
I think, to be honest, like with the state of the game right now, I think there's so much more, like so many more comps that can be played that aren't just like Mauga, and a lot of EMEA is also playing Zarya, Vendetta. But I think there's so much more like possibility to play the things that you want to play that we might see a lot of teams drift towards what they're more comfortable on.
I mean, we had a pretty exciting game between you guys and Space Station yesterday. We obviously talked to Wheats after it, but I think it would be awesome to kind of get your take on it, because you had to reverse sweep them in order to win the game. And it must be vindicating to realize that you can play your like own style as Dallas and find success and not be sort of dragged into, you know, like playing a lot of the Lucio Curie comps.
So this is an important interview,
Do you
chat.
worry though that like
I'm excited.
sometimes the, you know, like the Iliari Ana backlines and stuff like this, you know, comps that people might consider to be greedy, do you worry that that could be exploitable to like the really mechanically gifted coordinated teams, like maybe what you expect to run into in EMEA and in Korea? Or do you feel like you can continue to push this style and have it find success?
I definitely think we can still push it. I think especially because there's like almost no other teams that'll play that kind of comp. So
Yeah, I couldn't hear him that well either. It's kind of low, wasn't it?
So really, it's kind of like we throw a curveball every time we play people because they never know how to play against it.
I think my volume level's at a decent level, right? Like for what? Oh wait, this is
I
live.
think it's really been fun watching you guys, you know, have a unique style this
my
stage
volume level's
and
there.
get a lot of success out of it as well. Like not just
Actually,
doing
could I do this
something
too?
interesting, but really making it work for you guys. I'm kind of curious for you as a player, right? You know, I think been a relatively recent entrant to the top level of the scene right in the last couple of years. But to the top level of the scene right in the last couple of years, but your climb has been very steady. Like you were, you know, getting into some competitive teams in WCS and now rising through the ranks. Now you guys are the number
I don't
one
think
seed
so,
going
but I could
into
be wrong.
playoffs. So I just am kind of curious, your personal journey, what has it been like being on this Dallas Fuel team and having the recent success that you've had? Is it vindicating at all? How do you feel playing together with this team?
I love it. Our team environment is really, really good. We all blend together really well. And yeah, Dallas has felt like a home to me so far, and I've really liked playing with them.
Cool.
Really love hearing that, Chronic. I have one last question for you before we head out. I'm kind of curious, like, okay, we asked Wheats about this the other day, and he didn't really give us too much, but if you were got to pick who you were going to be facing up against, which you guys do, but like if it was your choice alone, which team would you want to play for the first round of playoffs?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't think there's a huge difference between a lot of the teams.
Yeah.
So I don't think the team that we pick would really matter too much, to be honest. But we'll see.
Just got to play your best game.
Totally fair. Thank you so much for doing this interview with us, Chronic.
It's hard. It's a hard question to answer because you don't want to give any like bulletin board material. You know what I mean?
Thank you guys for having me.
Taking a look at our
you don't want to give any bulletin board material of like, oh, we're gonna destroy this team. Meanwhile, I say that Funny Astro goes, yeah, we want to. We think they're like, yeah, we want to play VP. We don't think they're gonna do anything, and then they 3-0 them immediately. So, all right, next matchup could be good. I mean, I don't know what to expect here because like Team Liquid needs to wait.
And Jake,
Chat, is Team Liquid still have a playoff opportunity here?
Between Space Station Gaming and Team Liquid is going to be.
Is it still possible if they beat SSG, or is it just done? Okay, there is. Okay, so
yeah, I mean, for quite some time,
and if they win, right?
It's been Team Liquid, or rather, it's been SSG as the underdog historically, and now it's Team
Is
Liquid.
that correct?
I think to be very clearly the underdog in this match. SSG also coming off a pretty bitter.
Oh, they're in no matter what,
losing to
really?
a reverse sweep yesterday,
cool.
right? So you know, for them, a lot of vets in this team. I'm not worried about their ability to kind of bounce back mentally.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense because they're 2-3, right? And there's 2-1 winning. Yeah, you're right.
Stride, I think,
so this matchup technically doesn't really.
Just took a tough L.
Yeah, I was going to say, with DSG losing, yeah, you're right. Good call. So, wow. So, Team Liquid didn't even have to... No, I don't think this will be a meme match. I think this is an important match for both teams. SSG needs to kind of, like, just keep momentum going forward. And Liquid, like, really needs to
see these guys
get back on the right track.
Last year,
Do you get what I'm
this would
saying?
be like a blockbuster game.
Oh wait, so yeah, so Liquid's 2-2, right? Is that correct? And yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Liquid's 2-2, SSG's 3-1. So if SSG was to lose the Liquid, the tiebreaker would go to Liquid. So yeah, this is good. No, wait.
Hoping for a banger,
I think, right? Yeah. So you're right. You're right. That was the last one, a me match. Both teams, nothing could be affected seed-wise, so they just kind of had some fun. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know.
You guys won't have to wait too long.
Good
We're
to
gonna
know.
go through a quick
Yeah.
break, and we'll be back with Space Station Gaming versus Team Liquid.
Okay, 5 minutes. Should be good. Is Onrod in the meta? Absolutely not. No, that was just like everybody had fun. All right, Chad, I got this. One more match. Tomorrow's a day off for me, by the way, just as a warning. I'll be back on Tuesday unless, like, I'm a potato or I lost my voice. Does that sound good, everybody? All right, just letting everybody know. Cool. So I got one match in me here. After this match, I will raid someone, and then I'll be on later. So, yep. I'm ready. How good is Emre? Very good. Emre is pretty much the meta DPS right now. Overtook a couple of other heroes over recent time. Yep. Emre's solid. Some teams offer some Sojourn gameplay. For example, Lunex also goes for a little bit of Freya here and there, but it's basically either Emre or Sojourn, and I feel like I see Emre way more than Sojourn right now, so just gotta give you an idea. Yeah. I mean, Flash Kill will help Mercy next time. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. All right, 3 more minutes to go. How long will the stream be? My stream's going as long as the matches go, and then I'm going to be hopping off when that's done. All right? As long as the matches go, that's where I'm at. So you. Sorry, I'm checking my phone for a second. In the meantime. Cool. Oh man. Are you cooked? I mean, you still have 4 more days to technically get the drops for that, but there will be matches for it. So you have a chance still. Makes you feel a little better. It's just going to be kind of an early morning matches, which is the problem. But you should be okay. I think there's going to be some residual time after to be able to get it. I gotta, like, you know, I'm being smart. I do my, you know, what am I going to be at? 12.5 hours probably by the end of this match. Like I'm content with that. That's been like the baseline recently, so I'm cool. I'm cool. And I gotta get ready for playoffs. Oh really? Yeah. I mean, if you need to get sleep for something, definitely do that. You don't want to end up, you know, go till Friday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you should have time to grab the drops by then. Yeah. Obviously, I'll be streaming during it, so just, you know, if you follow the channel and see my title, I usually let people know what the plan is. Yep. I'm ready for some games. Yeah, wasn't that great, Tasmo? Excellent Overwatch. I mean, that was peak Overwatch. I'm really glad to see that one. That was what it was all about. I mean, you know, good ban phase by Fuel, ban of the Junkrat. That was important on Nabani, so yeah, it was great. Yeah, it was a fun match. Everybody had a good time with it. I was having a blast. And now it's time to lock in Next Friday, playoffs, right? Is it next Friday they play? I think playoffs, yeah. So it's gonna be good. Or this Friday coming up. All right, 25 seconds left. How have the matches been? You haven't been able to tune until now? Good. Good. I mean, probably Ville, but you gotta like kind of look for the streams when they're going live. I mean, tonight, I think matches start for Japan. Normally I've been doing those matches, but I have my dentist appointment, so I'll be returning for that.
The match that we've been waiting for here.
Ash has played sometimes, but not a ton. Ash is too diveable.
Liquid. This matchup,
that's the problem.
Despite both of these teams,
Andy,
already
thank you for the 8 months of the Prime sub.
playoffs,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
still
All right, Chad, here we go. Next match. I'm ready.
for
I
the
hope it's a good
second
one.
seed placement here, Jake.
Yeah, it's going to be crucial, right? You really want to be in that higher seed that's between number 2 and number 3 is actually a pretty massively impactful difference, right? Changes, of course, who
Hope it's
you
a good
play up
one.
against. Although likely they'd be playing against each other.
I'm not sure on the percentage you can get because I don't
so
know how many
assume
hours the
Dallas
streams are going to be for
Fuel
that.
will
But
more likely select,
for the OWCS Asia matches, I'd say they average about
Liquid, given the
4 to
head-to-head
5
win
hours
yesterday.
per
So maybe
per
this is
matches.
just
So you
like
have
an
like
early pre-show for
basically
what will
4
likely
days of
be
that.
a
So there's
key
like
match
another like
into
I think
playoffs. But
16
either
to 20
way,
hours
getting
right
the win
there,
sets
depending
the
on how
tone,
long the matches
for your
go.
opponent, you know, and for Team Liquid, they need this one back.
So
They do.
yeah,
and
we'll have to
Space
see.
Station Gaming, they've had a really strong season. They're looking for
So
the
Space
fourth
Station's
win
just
on
looking
the
to win
board
this. They
here
don't want to
amid-
lose the seed. They
and
want to pop off.
overall,
Liquid
this is a team that I think
is
everyone's
starting to kind of get
looking
back on
at in
track,
NA
and they're looking to
region to be
really
a
kind of
strong
like
contender
set
for
themselves up for
international,
some
so
good
they still
momentum.
want to
So
be
like this is an
a
important match for
statement
both teams.
of
Obviously the
matchup
seeding
up against Liquid.
is obviously
I also think
on the
that
line
these
too.
two teams are maybe in the best
You know,
position
obviously
to
I think
push
SSG is going to be the
forward
predicted winner
because
here, of
all
course,
this
but it could go
conversation
either way. I mean,
how our teams are
SSG was really good
domestically
yesterday, so
playoffs.
like
There's the specter of
it's definitely their
international
series to
competition and the
lose.
reminder
But maybe
that the rest of the
yesterday
world
there was a
thinks that
kind of
NA
like an
can't
eye-opening thing for
So,
Liquid
you
where
know,
they
again,
realized
a
they don't
huge
have to sit
amount
there and
of,
just
you
play
know,
the
what's
normal
gonna
default
be
meta
teams like SSG,
because they ended up playing like
that are
a
building
little bit
to
of
go
different
on to
comps.
that
You know, we saw
international
Wrecking Ball, we saw,
like this.
and
So
you know, with more
I'm hoping
teams kind
as
of
much
doing
as I
that.
love
So
the
we'll
last
see.
game, and don't get me
We'll see what
wrong,
happens.
I loved the last game. I want to see these two teams lock in, double down, because there are stakes for playoffs on the line and a chance. to
Yeah, we'll
really
see what
force
happens
each
here.
other
But
into some
Space
serious
Station on
units.
paper is the favorite, but Liquid, they can do it. We'll see what happens. Awesome, Nick.
Yeah,
Thanks for
SSG,
the 39
this
months of the
roster,
tier
for
1.
me,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I was
Again,
kind of surprised to see Dallas
appreciate y'all.
Fuel
It's been
get the
an
upset
awesome.
yesterday to pull off the
I feel like we've been
reverse
going
sweep,
nonstop
because they're
since the
heavy
season
hitters on
started,
this team.
and
You
I have
look
no
at Batman,
complaints. This
Admiral,
is what I
Ultraviolet,
love to do.
super,
I
super
love
stable.
grinding streams.
Battle,
and
I think of the
putting
tanks
the
is going to
time
be
in,
one to
so.
really watch. Hawk, definitely a veteran of the scene.
Eventually I'll
now,
take a
been
couple
around
days
at
off,
top
right?
level Overwatch for years and years, and it's a great
Oh,
meta
I
for
mean, I
him
do have to
really
take a couple days
shine
off.
on his signature heroes.
The
and that's not
19th
even to
and the
mention
20th,
Lethal and
because
Sugar Free, two of the
that's
best
a concert for
DPS to
Lonnie's,
ever do it.
for Florence and the
Certainly,
Machine.
you know, players that are no
So,
strangers to
yeah,
that top
that'll be like my
line
first 2 days
international
off probably.
Space
Unless I
Station
take
Gaming,
like
they came out swinging at the
We're gonna
top
think
of regular
Friday, Saturday,
season, but
Sunday
it
or
was a little bit of a
playoffs.
different story here for the side of Team Liquid. 3 intense
Monday
weeks trying to
of
make
next
this
week
team
might be
gel
I
here.
might watch the
Mitch,
Japan
I think that
matches.
you're looking at how
Tuesday
it's been a bit of a slow
is-
build-up, but I want to give them the credit for the last match that we
Okay,
saw
so
them
yeah, I think we're
up
good.
against Lunex
Yeah, the
yesterday.
Tuesday of that
They were
week will
looking
be
a little bit
the
more
new
like
season.
I mean, this is just these guys.
So a couple of long
are
days
supposed
then,
to
and
be like
then
top 2. Like
OWCS
last year,
will be a
they
little bit more
really
chill
were. I
going
do
in for a couple
understand
weeks,
that,
so yeah,
like having
cool.
to change your flex support player, who was like a literal world champion, is.
Oh, I have
tough
no
on
idea that,
short
Bill. I'm
notice.
sorry.
These
There's been so
guys,
many good
Over
players.
the last couple of years at OWCS,
So many good
with a pretty
players.
Unchanged roster were.
Yeah, exactly. Rose. It should be a good one. I know Lonnie's excited for it, so
And it was rocky. Yeah,
couple
we just
weeks
saw some
away.
maps, you know, kind of tossed away, and I'm fine with that in the regular stage because again they had to adjust to it like a very last
Yeah, it
minute
should be fun.
change.
Should be
But
fun.
you do eventually need to sort of shore that stuff up.
Cool.
There aren't free passes to Champions Clash being handed out to everyone, so I think Team Liquid are probably even more aware
Should
than
be
any
a
of
good
us are
one.
just how important it is that they find their stride kind of now or that first couple rounds of playoffs. So they definitely do need to be pushing hard for that, and I hope they keep their standard high. Zeratree, Infected, Vega, and Escanor, with Kalush as well waiting in the wings to potentially sub in
both
and
teams
not stand on the
are
point.
solid,
This
so
team
we'll
are
see.
the real
Do you
deal,
think you
and
would
they
see
need
more
to show
Wrecking Ball here, chat? Do you think it
It's a
happens? We
great
just
play
get more
from
Wrecking Ball out of
Escanor.
these
He's gonna be
teams?
needed into this one. You're
Could
going up
happen.
against
favorite
Ultraviolet
player?
in the flex support role.
Again, it's the same
Incredibly
answer.
tough
Like,
counterpart to match
I
up
don't
with,
really
and
just
so
necessarily
I think
have
Team
a
Liquid,
favorite
especially
one.
from the
I just
back
like
line,
watching
can put out a
good
really
Overwatch.
solid
Obviously, I gotta
performance.
cheer
That's
for
gonna
all
be
the
what it
Dallas
takes
Fuel
to be
players because I'm a
competitive
Fuel
into this
streamer.
one, but
But
both
yeah, I
teams
just kind of, I don't know.
incredibly stacked, a lot of
Sorry, I'm not
story
giving you a
themes
direct
in the
answer to that
lineup.
one. I'm just kind
So
of
I
like,
think it's kind of up to some of the newcomers.
it's like
to
watching
really
good
prove
Overwatch. I gotta cheer for Fuel because
Definitely
obviously
true.
we're
I
with
also
Fuel and I
that
think they're
hearing from
doing
Tree
well. So yeah, I'll go with the Fuel
yesterday,
players.
he
How
was
about that?
getting a
That
lot
helps your answer.
of credit over
It has to be
to
Fuel.
Escanor, what he's
Fuel's
able
my
to
team
bring
right
to
now.
the table and
Yep.
making it
I stream
sound
for
like
Fuel, so
we
Fuel.
really
Dallas
haven't
Fuel.
seen his
There you
full
go.
power yet.
That help?
Again, short notice to
Okay.
look to gel with this Team Liquid squad. So I feel like with time, more into playoffs, we're going to really see them come together. But this is their opportunity to show how close they're really going to be able to bring the competition to a team like Space Station Gaming. Into our predictions here, Mitch, I personally had to go for SSG for this one. They've looked a little bit more consistent throughout the entirety of the regular season.
Almost game
We've seen
time.
A lot of their highs, and for the most part, no lows out from them. Aside from a couple of those like map losses and whatnot, and that matchup versus Dallas Fuel was just an
The
absolute
top player is the Pigeon.
Yeah.
Pigeon does show up a lot.
Insane series, obviously, had to be reversed.
Yeah, I mean PG is good. Yeah, obviously you want to, you wanted more out of the skies. Hopefully they don't get like, hopefully they can stay in for next stage. Yeah, Lip's good. Lip hasn't been playing as much, but I mean Lip is a player that can always pop off. So
Zera has had to play in my
we've seen a lot more of different like stuff from CR. PGE's on Disguise. So, unfortunately, they are currently in relegation, which means how does relegation work? Do they play the top teams from like
You don't have a
Face
lot
it?
of support.
How does that work, chat?
You really have to be very self-sufficient, really disruptive, and also
I don't know how the
play
relegation
your life
specifically
well and
works.
Stay alive, and up against really talented players, it's hard to do that as a tracer against your players. So need him really start to find success. If he does, then my friend, you can throw it out the window.
I had to go with SSG as well on this one. You know, what you guys have been saying is absolutely right. The consistency this team has shown is great. I also think strat-wise, they're going to match up well. You know, with Infected having some success recently on the Maga, I think that's something Team Liquid are going to want to build on and want to keep playing. But Sugarfree's been playing a ton of Sims so far this stage. I think Hawk is one of the best divas in the game, and probably pretty comfortably the best in North America. So I think this is actually going to be a nice matchup for SSG, even if Maga is
1 a.m.
good.
No worries.
Making it work.
Hey,
Space
you know what? Thanks for hanging when you were hanging with me. And have a great rest of your night. And
been
sorry,
the
John,
most
I'm kind of like
success,
just
so unless they
very.
have something deeper in
I'm
the
just kind
well,
of
I think
chilling
that
for
the
a minute
picks
right now.
are gonna
That
be
makes
just
sense.
too
I'm just
good
letting my
for
voice
Hawk and
rest, so I
Sugar Free
apologize
for
for a little
Liquid
bit of
to get this one
downtime.
over.
Usually I don't shut up, but
Understandable.
I'm just
The
giving my
side
voice
way
one
pick
last
here into Space Station
bit
Gaming,
of
I do
vocal
think that
rest
Team
before we go into this
definitely
match.
have
So I'm
an
just giving it a
opportunity to make
second.
this
So
a close
apologies for a little
series.
bit more of a silence
Honestly,
out of me,
I
but
want to
that's
see them
just
at
kind of
that
how
full
I'm
power,
handling it right now.
stepping into the shoes that they've been expected to fill and take us to at least those 5.
I don't know,
rounds that
Vil.
we're
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
seeing. Let's get straight into our
Or
final
Vile, however your
matchup
name's
of the
supposed to be.
OWCS NA regular season. You
I didn't keep
guys
track of all
take it
that
away.
stuff, so.
Thank you, yes. And again,
Much
with that
at time.
second
Are we
seed
ready?
position on the line, you don't get to choose your opponent, but you at least have that favorable sort of seeding scenario where you
Chat,
will,
you're not going to believe this.
get to start a position of
Lijiang.
power. Anyway,
Yep,
we'll
I already
get
have
to
my
that.
team.
Team Liquid and SSG
Lijiang. Can you
are
believe it?
going to front up for us. We're headed off to
Drink some water
Lijiang
very
Tower
quickly.
first.
I
There's
can't
always the
believe
hope
this.
that we get
What are we
like a
gonna see
cheeky
next?
infected
Jericho
ball
Lucio?
game mixed in here, but as was just alluded to earlier, Tree says that Liquid have really adopted this Virtus Pro-esque Malga-based composition, and they've started to bring it in. It definitely found some success yesterday against Lunex, with one exception, which was that Suravasa map, where things kind of fell apart a little bit there in general for TL. But we got to ask ourselves: does the knowledge to counter this Malga look really exist in North America? So do SSG have it? They have.
We got a Juno ban, a Diva ban. Maybe we see Wrecking Ball. Maybe it's the return of the Wrecking Ball, right? Maybe it happens. I don't know. Although technically SSG was prepared for the Wrecking Ball last time. Remember when that's how Kellen fell over?
Playable with
So we'll
Lucio
see.
carry. I think if anything, the Diva ban
We'll
is a much
see.
more impactful hit. I think for SSG, ultimately, this is a conservative ban. Like, they're saving some of their more powerful threats, like maybe the Malga ban itself, for maybe when we go deeper down the stretch in the series, right? To take it to something like a Flashpoint, ban the Malga there.
Let's go.
Or even on Push, where you're really thinking it's going to change the tempo of the game.
And Wrecking Ball being hovered here by Infected, not a map for it, so I don't get too excited. But that's something that, is
here we go
to be left in the back pocket. It's something we saw Team Liquid
Ooh,
play
I mean,
against
look
Lunex
at
yesterday
Infected
on
on the
that
Wrecking
map,
Ball. I
and
mean,
also
obviously
that
it may not happen, but
very, very solid showing.
maybe it happens. Is this the last match? This is the last match of the day. First map. It's first of 3, so plenty of opportunity. Nope. We got you baited. It's Malga. Malga versus Arya. Kiriko Lucio versus Kiriko Lucio.
Oddly enough, they Didn't play
Emre
yesterday against Dallas because they
versus.
pointed out during the cast.
Ooh, we got a Farah. So look for Farah to kind of go on the outside of the map, like around this way, like the backside of where that camera was. I think that's where you're going to see the Farah go. So.
I'm a little worried.
Let's see what happens. Can Space Station take this map? As I say that, immediately, Team Liquid just annihilates Hawk and just takes the first team fight. Well, it's not. I think they might be back in time, but definitely the first like point capture.
Yeah.
Okay, now that solidifies it. Tree with a pick on to lethal, and damn, Liquid after the start you need if you want to win.
Get this cap going.
Not a bad go.
Presenting this Malga-based composition, but also that an annoying threat of the Farah here, which when you have map control on control center, it is really hard to get an angle.
They actually, believe it or not, A-Rock, the matchups have gotten a little bit better on that. But yeah, I think on control is where it gets really wild. But yep.
You'll notice Zera will
I get it, don't you worry.
Spots that Lethal has to expose himself to danger in order to get on.
Sugarfree into the back
Here we
line
go.
now, but holds a bit of attention. That seems to be all he can do. Team Liquid are kind of letting SSG walk forward here, but there could be
everybody's kind of just running in circles.
He's going to charge into counter dive here.
Dude, look at it. I'm looking at Team Liquid's HP and it's getting so low. But like they ended up getting the first pick, but then like now they're going to get traded on, and that's definitely going to be a Space Station team fight. The HP was like they were just following over time, like the health. Yep. So okay, here we go.
Of the map entirely.
Sugarfree got a lot done in the chaos there. While you're all looking at Hawk,
there's more matches tomorrow, but they're going to be more earlier in the day.
Though, Infected is stepping up on the point.
Okay, here we go.
Kind of response. Support ult's coming up soon for Liquid.
Yeah, Lethal's override protocol built much earlier than
the beat in Infected gets the kill. I love this aggressive beat by Liquid. It's nice to see them play more proactive and aggressive. I think part of the problem is they were a little bit hesitant at times, so it's nice to see like, hey, you know what? Let's just beat engage in. Like, you know what? We know they have grab, but heck it. Let's establish the control of the map and let the rest of the team fights play out as they will play out. I mean, technically right now, if you think about it, Zera has an ultimate right now, so like Hawk can go for a grab, right? And like you could technically just use the Farah ultimate as a way to kind of push back as like a kind of a mini support ultimate. Very similar to like how Torb does it. So like even with a grab here, there's a chance. It's not, you know, high probability, but it's a possibility, and there you go. So,
not a great spot to be either. Faraj comes in and eventually
see what I mean? I'm loving this new approach by Team Liquid. It feels a lot more aggressive, and it feels more confident, and I love what I saw right there. That's exactly what I was saying. Like you just go in and you just basically try to trade it out and use it as like a support ultimate. And obviously you get the kill aggressively, which is nice. This grab could actually not be as good because Infected could actually just pop the ultimate here. It depends what the timings are. Lethal uses the pistol a little bit early. Tree with the ultimate, there's the beat. Infected's going to go back here and probably, they're going to disengage. Okay. Good disengage. Now there's going to be a grab. I mean, I guess Sugarfree could kind of ruin this ultimate from Infected, so I think they're just going to let the grab happen. I say that, but look at, there's the grab, but look what's going on. I think Team Liquid's just going to take this round. Wow. I'm going to be honest with you, that was a fairly dominant performance by Liquid. That was very, very good. Holy crap. Liquid takes the first round. Wow. Kind of unexpected.
It's a 5-man grab.
Straight up, like just kind of unexpected, wasn't it? Like that was unreal.
Really taking any
good play.
Two supports even
good play.
Cage as well. And I honestly, for me, this is a textbook matchup win. I think SSG really should have swapped faster into the round. Although I expect they're going to learn their lesson here on point 2. I really expect to see a Malga mirror as we continue down the stretch on this one.
It's time.
So now we know, or at least we can surmise that this Vendetta Zarya combo that Space Station been keeping in their back pocket, didn't play yesterday, doesn't really work here. At least it hasn't worked so far.
Here we go, it's
and
time.
You could argue that the Farah was part of the issue there. That Lethal wasn't really able to take Zero to task. Whatever excuse you want to use,
both teams
1-0, and the Space Station have to find answers.
Everybody's kind of even right now.
Same look as last round.
Okay.
Why is Malga starting to become meta? I don't really, it has nothing to do with like balance. It's more just like Malga's kind of always been like played in certain regions. And I think teams are discovering that against the Zarya comp, obviously Infected